Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Pittsburgh Pirates have made a trade, their first rather large one of the time before the deadline. Adam Frazier, veteran infielder for the Pirates, he's going to the Kansas City Royals, and the Royals are sending back Cam Devaney, who right now, or at least when he was with the Royals, he was in AAA. Cam Devaney has yet to make his Major League debut. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Callis. That's coming up next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zerorez. The month of July is National Carpet Cleaning Month, and because of that, Zerorez is offering a purchase of 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 1 free plus $50 off of air duct services. Hey, Yins, carpet looking like it survived a tailgate at Acrisure, mud from the Mon, fries from your salad on the ground. That's why Zerorez is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. We know it's a busy time of year with cookouts and graduation parties and all kind of summer activities. Your carpets could get nasty. Here's the thing about Zerorez. They can handle it all. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, basically every surface in your home can be Zerorez-ified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zerorez has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment today at ZerorezPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zerorez.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at the bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. Hi, I am Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Morning Show. It is Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. Give me a call, 412-928-9370. You can call me. We can talk about anything Pittsburgh sports related. Pirates, Steelers, Penguins, what have you. I do have my top 25 list of top 25 lists ready if anybody wants to hear that. No, of course you don't. So I don't read the text line. If you missed it yesterday, Crowley informed me that there were several people who were just like, why are you talking about baseball so much? Bro, nobody wants to talk about the Pirates. Nobody wants to talk about baseball. It's the middle of July. All-Star break. Paul Skeens just pitched. O'Neill Cruz just hit in the home run derby. That's why I don't read the text line in the morning. You got a bunch of people giving their opinions on what I should talk about. Nobody calls. Use text. The real ones call in and try to contribute to the conversation. Look, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, too. I mean, I only got 35 minutes at 5 o'clock in the morning to come up with some opinions. You want me to dissect the TJ Watt situation endlessly? I mean, there are questions to ask, but I'm not an expert. I don't have the inside information. I just know that he's upset. He hasn't gotten a new deal yet. We can rehash it again and again if you want, but I kind of want to keep the conversation modern, too. I mean, I think the automatic ball strike system is interesting, and that's why I wanted to talk about it yesterday. So I also respond to people on X as well, because they take the time to tag me before they say what they say, to correct me or to contribute to the conversation. So you're welcome to contribute. If you have questions for me about the Steelers, ask away. Absolutely, ask away. But it is the middle of July. I want to appease the people that I talk to in the morning. I want to appease you out there. I'd like to be as entertaining as possible. You got to contribute too, or otherwise I feel like I'm talking to myself sometimes, talking to a brick wall. I am literally talking to a wall, actually, when I'm behind this microphone in this booth. So you're welcome to call in. Well, I know I'm talking to you out there. And just if you want to participate, you can. 412-928-9370. Tag me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. I mean, we got football coming up here too in a week. I mean, the Steelers report for their practices for the preseason here, and I mean, in a month we're gonna have football. We're gonna have things to talk about. We're not quite there yet, though. Something crazy's happened with the Steelers in a little bit. So let's talk about baseball. It's the middle of July, especially because Adam Frazier just got traded, which I was looking up some stats a little bit for this guy, Cam Devaney. And so what did we want? Let's just start the conversation there. What did we want from trades? Well, we wanted the Pirates to be able to collect a return where you have Major League ready guys. Guys who you could rely on to be immediate contributors to your Major League team. Cam Devaney has not yet made his Major League debut. I'd say he's got respectable numbers for the minor leagues. It's nothing that's going to absolutely blow you away. His career high home run total was 23 in the minors. He did that back in 2022, split between two teams. He was traded from the Milwaukee Brewers organization to the Kansas City Royals organization So, he's been in the minor leagues pretty much his entire career. He was with one organization. Now he's with the Kansas City Royals, or he was with the Kansas City Royals there for a couple seasons. Now he's with the Pirates. I assume he'll report to AAA. There's nothing set about where he's been placed yet. It's just as the trade listed there. It doesn't say he's going to be put on the Major League roster right away. Like I said, 23 home runs was his career high in 2022. In this year, 18 home runs, 55 runs batted in, 272 average. Not too bad. Not too bad. His career high average was, looks like 286 his first season in professional baseball. I hope they call him up to the majors. He has not made, like I said, he hasn't made his major league debut yet. He's been in the minors for his entire career. He's played for 6 seasons, 6 non-consecutive seasons either, because the COVID season in 2020 prevented all minor league baseball players from having a season. I mean, is this the guy that I thought? Am I extra excited about this? No. I mean, could he make his Major League debut this season? Maybe. But I also thought Nick York was going to be in the majors before the end of 2024. And now it's 2025, and we haven't really seen him in the majors. So, my hopes aren't too high for this one. Right now. Just in terms of talking about Major League ready guys. Now, again, it was Adam Frazier. I mean, the big name pieces, I'm sure, will go later on as the deadline gets closer. I'm here right now I'm just saying to myself, like, well, that's not doing it for me. It doesn't excite me all that much. I mean, Adam Frazier wasn't a crazy exciting player. It's kind of cool to have him on the team, though. It's cool to have him back just for nostalgic purposes. Not that he was a player that was lighting the world on fire, but now he's gone. The Royals were linked a little bit to Brian Reynolds. There were some talks about him potentially going to Kansas City a week or two back. I remember hearing rumors. I don't know if the Royals would make a deal for him later on before the deadline. I feel like if they wanted him, they would have done an all-encompassing move, but I'm sure it's not impossible that a team would come back and try for a deal again. Maybe the Pirates will get a bigger return for a guy like Reynolds. Maybe they wanted to do the deal separately. I don't know. Not as likely, but I guess not impossible. But yeah, the Pirates' first notable move, Adam Frazier to the Kansas City Royals for Cam Devaney, a guy who's a minor league career guy so far. 412-928-9370. Got several phone lines open. Got a few occupied now, so we'll start taking calls. We'll start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, what's up, man? It's Joe. How you doing?
Good. What's on your mind?
All right, I got 2 questions for you. First, do you think the Pirates have any chance of re-signing Skeens? And if not, which I don't think they do, will they try to trade him? And what would you have to accept on the trade to actually deal him? Thanks, man. Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you for the call. I don't know if teams have this, but I mean, I need several guys from like the top 20 prospect pool, maybe even top 10 in Major League or in minor league baseball, or for Major League organizations. Sorry, I said that weird. Yeah, I want top 10 prospects. Hands down. Top 10 prospects and maybe a couple guys who are like decent veteran Major League players. That's the only return I'd have. I mean, it'd have to be like a 6-player return, and I don't know how willing teams are to do that. But that would be what I would need personally to even consider that. If I'm playing GM, that's what I say. Would I trade him though? If I have the choice, you can't replace what he can produce for you. It's a special case. I mean, it's not like he's like one of the top guys, and he's putting up numbers that are respectable and great. It's not like he's just doing that. Paul Skeens is setting historic marks and is already one of the most dangerous pitchers this season. He's one of the most dangerous pitchers of this era. He could throw 100 miles an hour. He's got a great pitch mix. He strikes out batters like crazy. His ERA is pretty darn low. Doesn't have that winning record, but that stat does not matter for the Pirates this season. If you're looking at Pirates pitchers, don't look at their records. They're not reflective of how dominant these guys are or how respectable these guys are as a pitching staff. The difference is that Paul Skeens is like one of the greatest already, and his potential to develop continues to rise with every one of his starts, it seems, and you can't get rid of that. So no, I wouldn't trade him. I mean, he's too dominant of a pitcher where you have to think about what are you going to get in return. Veteran guys who maybe impact players, but then prospects who you still have to develop so they can later become major league guys. I don't know about you, but if you've seen how the Pirates have developed minor league talent recently, it's not confidence inspiring. So the ultimate answer is no, I wouldn't trade Paul Skeens, but if you're forcing me to trade Paul Skeens, it's got to be one of the biggest returns ever seen in an exchange in Major League Baseball history. If you're forcing me to trade him, that's what you got to do. You got to give me a few veterans and a few prospects who are at the very least in the top 20 rankings. 412-928-9370, get a phone line. Talking about the Adam Frazier trade, and somebody just called in and asked me what it would take for me to be okay with trading Paul Skeens. So I guess we can go through those hypotheticals as well. Got another caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Callis, it's Rob from Chicago. Good morning.
Good morning. What's up?
Hey, is it too late to comment on the strike zone that we were talking about yesterday?
No, of course not. Go ahead.
I was thinking about that yesterday, and before, the 80s and 90s, the strike zone, baseball as well as anybody, and, as a catcher, the strike zone has always been a rectangle. And if the textbook description is it's a vertical rectangle that goes about to the elbows to the knees. Well, for the longest time, the pitchers were getting squeezed a little bit, and they were promoting offense, and the strike zone was moved to a horizontal rectangle, and it was forbidden for these guys to get anything much above the belly button called for a strike. The high strike just was not called. And I think now, as baseball is trying to move a little bit to speed the game up, the high strike is getting called more than it ever was. And with these pitchers nowadays, putting the spin and the movement on the ball that they've never had before, I think that the computerized strike zone or whatever, the camera, it has more of a role now than it ever had before. Because I think it's just beyond the umpire's capabilities to see everything the way everybody wants it to.
Yeah, all right. And thank you for the call. And for the record here, I'll pull out my umpire knowledge. The top of the strike zone is defined by the midpoint between a batter's waist and shoulders. So not the elbows, not the letters of the jersey, not the chest. It is the midpoint for each batter between the waist and the shoulders. So I don't ever remember the top of the strike zone changing. And the top of the strike zone is also harder to interpret, I would say, because you're also expecting human beings to find that midpoint consistently while a batter is moving in his stance and then loading, bending and moving and loading up to get ready to swing at pitches. So, it's a tough job for sure. I do remember reading, though, when talking about the strike zone. By the way, quick strike zone fact. Just let me nerd out a bit here. about the strike zone. Before, batters used to be able to tell a pitcher where to throw the ball because they were promoting balls put in play way back in the 1800s. So a batter could call for a high pitch or a low pitch, and then the strike zone was there. And I think that's what Rob was talking about, where it looked horizontal. Because if you threw it, like if a batter wanted to pitch high and you threw it at his knees, it would be a ball because the batter gets to request what kind of pitch he wants to see. And I don't think there were walks way back in the day. I don't remember there being a horizontal strike zone like as recently as like the 1900s. I think they got it ironed out by then where pitchers were then trying to get hitters out, not throwing it where they wanted it. So there's that. I do remember, though, for a period of time between like the 70s and 80s, that the strike zone, the bottom of the strike zone was defined by the top of the knee, not the bottom. They extended it, I think, in the late 80s, early 90s. They extended it down to the bottom of the knee. So there's your little bit of nerd baseball history about the strike zone in Major League Baseball. But my point still stands. Yeah, the ABS system is a good one. It seems like it's working. It seems like players are responsive to it. And it eliminates arguments. It makes the calls as fair as they possibly can be. And it keeps the games moving. And it's a quick system as well. It's just, these players seem to like tapping their helmets to indicate that they want a challenge. It's just a quick tap on the helmet, quick review, and everybody can see where the pitch crossed the plate. And everybody can be happy knowing that the calls are correct and that the players aren't being cheated out of opportunities because of human error, which, again, I contest it does not have to be part of the game. It doesn't have to be there. Some people like that. I mean, I know a few people who are in their older ages, and they're like, human error is part of the game. Okay, it doesn't have to be, though. We had to deal with that before because we didn't have the technology. Now we have the technology. Give the players the most neutral playing ground as they possibly can have by just making sure that with the technology that we have, that we can get these calls as close to perfect as possible. I think it's good for the sport to have the calls as close to perfect as they possibly can be. You're not robbing people of their opportunities. You're providing the most neutral playing field as possible. 412-928-9370. That was Rob who just called in and wanted to talk about the automated ball strike system that Major League Baseball seems like it's going to implement here within the next couple years. But really the big story, the big news today, Cam Devaney was in the Kansas City Royals organization, was traded to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Cam Devaney has never played in the majors yet. He's been a consistent minor league guy. He's got a 6-year career going for him right now as a AAA player. Well, he played a little bit in AA too, technically. He was in the minors. But he's a lifelong minor league guy is the ultimate point. He's played 6 seasons in minor league baseball. Has yet to make his major league debut. He's what the Pirates got for Adam Frazier. I did see a highlight in 2022. I mean, that was one of his best seasons in the minors. He played for a couple teams. It looks like just from what it looks like here in the stats. So these are split. But he had, let's see, in 2022, great radio stats, 264 average, 23 home runs, 68 RBIs. That's still his career high for home runs, like I said earlier on. But he was an all-star in 2022 in the Milwaukee Brewers organization. He was traded by the Brewers. Let's see, he was traded in December of 2023 for a pitcher. He and another pitcher were traded for a different pitcher, but either way, he's been in the Royals organization since 2023 and now just got traded here for Adam Frazier. So we'll see. I mean, there's some intrigue here, but again, it's not one of those like, wow, what a trade. And I didn't expect to get any crazy return for Adam Frazier, but again, this just, right now, this reminds me of the Nick York trade, where, you wanted to believe that he could come up to the majors and make an impact. Former first-round pick and Quinn Priester was sent to the Red Sox. For him, you thought maybe he could make an impact at some point, maybe get a little bit of playing time in the majors in 2024. He did not, and he really hasn't been up to the majors at all, and now we're at the trade deadline of 2025. So, Cam Devaney right now, that's just what that reminds me of. I mean, I hope he makes his Major League debut. I hope he gets some time in the majors. I hope the Pirates get some use out of him, but my hopes aren't too high. It's just my initial thoughts. 28-year-old minor league career guy, Cam Devaney, acquired from the Kansas City Royals for Adam Frazier. 412-928-9370. Again, I don't read the text line, but I know some people were all upset yesterday because why is Callis talking about baseball so much? Well, again, it's the middle of July. We just had the All-Star break. Paul Skeens just started in the All-Star game, and O'Neal Cruz was in the Home Run Derby. I think there's plenty to talk about with baseball. But if you would like to rehash Steeler narratives, if you're interested in the Penguins for whatever reason you may be in that regard, you can call 412-928-9370. I don't respond to the text line, though, and that's why. Text line people like to steer you one way or another and remain relatively anonymous. Not doing that. If you want to talk to me, just put in the effort to go on X. Tag me in a post at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. Tag me. Write out your statement or your question or whatever. And I do respond to those on X. If I don't respond to them on air, I usually do write out responses as well. So you can interact with me personally on there. And you can pick up the phone and give me a call. As long as you call or as long as you make posts on X, I mean, I will respond to those, and you can take the conversation wherever you want it to go. But just keep that in mind. Texters who don't really call me or don't really interact with me on social media, just know, again, it's the middle of July. I have a lot of respect for Crowley for defending me yesterday. It was very kind of him. And now he's going to be off for a couple days. He's not here today, and it already feels kind of weird. He's not laughing in the studio, which is actually allowing me to focus pretty well, actually, this morning. It's pretty nice. 412-928-9370, though. If you want to talk about the Steelers, you want to rehash conversations related to them or anything Pittsburgh sports related, all you got to do is call me. I will take a break here. I'll come back. We can talk a little bit more about Devaney if you want. And talk about who the Pirates could move next. Now that the ball is officially rolling here, this is, again, the first relatively significant move for the Pirates so far as the trade deadline continues to further its approach. 412-928-9370. Back after this, I'm Nicholas Harry Callis. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
An overnight accident still affecting a major Pittsburgh roadway. This report brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Overnight accident closing Beechwood Boulevard near Gettysburg Street in the Squirrel Hill section. Just watch for delays as you make your way around that area. Parkways east and west on the inbound side looking pretty good into their respective tunnels. Outbound Parkway east, you do have that lane restriction in effect between the Squirrel Hill Homestead and Edgewood Swissvale interchanges. In addition, don't forget the access to the southbound Veterans Bridge. You have that crossover which takes you into the left lanes on the Parkway North. Also, the ramp from Route 28 to the Veterans Bridge is closed. The ramp from there to East Ohio Street is your alternate. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Hey, Paul Alexander here. You know how much I love the golf. I love it even more now. For the last 3 years, I've been wearing all these awesome golf shirts that I have. Tuck them in and look great. Nothing hanging out, nothing hanging over. But here's the best part. I gained 10 degrees of extra hip rotation. Dropping 30 pounds with a Wacom 180 gets you those extra 10 degrees. That means a half a club more distance, about 6 to 10 yards with irons, even more with woods. Look it up. Your handicap shrinks right along with your waist. Better mobility, endurance, consistency, even mood. It's science and completely doable with a Wacom 180. Maybe you don't golf. Will those 10 degrees help with pickleball or jogging? Absolutely. How about everyday stuff like getting out of your car, mowing the lawn? You better believe it. Everything gets easier when you lose weight the easy, fast, sustainable way. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with a Wacom 180 weight loss. Online at Wacom180weightloss.com.
Warmer weather is here, and you know what that means, right? Your energy bills are going to be spiking right along with those temperatures, and that means that the money, it's going to be flying out of your home faster than all that cold air that you're paying for. Listen closely, though, because I'm going to tell you how to beat the heat. It's Malzy here for my friends at MHI Roofing. The main areas that a home loses cool air from, they're your roof and your attic, if you didn't know. And those are the two areas that MHI specializes in. They offer a free 21-point inspection to find out if your roof or your attic are causing your AC unit to work harder, which could double or even triple those energy bills. Usually an inexpensive repair can fix any problem they may find, but if it's time for a new roof, you can get $500 off your project. And how about this? No interest and no payment financing until 2027. So set up your free, no-obligation 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at MHIRoof.com.
Room for the crew, power for the load, and tech that keeps the ride easy. Meet your 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab at Washington Chevy. Get your 2025 Silverado 1500 with 0% APR for 36 months plus $1,000 in bonus cash. Or drive this 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with $10,000 off, including our Big Ones discount. Choose your truck from any of our 3 locations. Visit WashingtonChevy.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 8/4/25. See dealer for complete details.
When life deals you your worst moments, that's when we're at our best. I'm Larry Kelly, personal injury attorney for LGKG. I'm a Western Pennsylvania guy that knows our people. That's a big part of our success. At LGKG, our clients become our friends and then our family. LGKG, your home team.
I'm personal injury attorney Joe George from LGKG. Our success model is simple: care, listen, fight, and deliver. As Western Pennsylvania injury attorneys for more than 90 years, LGKG's core beliefs will never change. If you're injured in an accident, let us help. LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
Join Mark Patrick Seminars Lose the Weight, Stop Smoking Early Bird Special, $49.99. Seminars Wednesday, July 23rd, Hilton Garden in Pittsburgh, Granbury in Granbury Township, or Thursday, July 24th, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh West and Green Tree. Weight loss at 5:30 p.m. Stop Smoking Seminar at 8.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, you don't have to pick between affordability and quality. You can get American-made windows that are beautiful, affordable, and energy efficient. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Plus, they provide peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor for your new windows. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for a free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Bank of America is a nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It's Nicholas Harry Callis at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the Fan Early Morning Show. I only have a couple minutes left, not even. And let me just do what I promised. I said if you tag me in posts, I usually do acknowledge those, right? Because you take the time to tag me. I check my X account all the time. So here's me paying off that promise. Kerry says someone will always be upset with you and what you say. Don't think twice. Never do. Thank you, Kerry. Appreciate you. Matthew tweets in, who do you have winning the U.S. Open? Or who do you have winning the Open this year in golf? Golf might be a stretch for me to talk about, so I don't know. But thanks for the question. Thanks for participating. Tom Ambridge says Cam Devaney was optioned to AAA. And tell people you talk about baseball because it's baseball season. Yeah. Thanks, Harry. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. And then John asked, what will the rotation look like coming back from the All-Star game? Well, I think that Andrew Heaney's probably going to get dealt at the trade deadline, so he'll be gone. So maybe they'll make some room for some other guys to get in there, some of their younger guys. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. There's a lot of smoke around Mitch Keller right now, so I don't know, if they'll – I'm not 100% sure that they'll trade him, but I just know there's a lot of smoke. And if I had to guess right now, just from what I'm hearing, I think they're probably going to trade him. I don't want them to, but it's not about what I want them to do or not at this point. It's just what I'm going to predict what I think they're going to do. So, all right, I am out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Hey, keep sending your X posts in, though, in the morning. I do like hearing from fans out there on social media, and like I said, I do interact with you. If you don't want to call in, or if you can't call in and you want to type out things, you can indeed type those questions out. Like I said on X, just tag me at Callis_33, and I do interact with those as well. It's Nicholas Harry Callis here, saying goodbye. But you may hear me in a few moments on the Fan Morning Show pre-show. Doran Dickerson is in alone. You'll hear him next on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Ryan Schlauber from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. We've been simplifying the home selling process since 2015. If you're thinking of selling, give us a call. We'll help you get the most money in the least amount of time. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
Listen, Colin Dunlap here for Boulevard Glass and Metal. This July, turn up that heat on your bathroom makeover with a customized glass shower door from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Whether you're upgrading for style or function, their sleek, made-to-measure glass doors bring a spa-like feel to any space. Fast installation and flawless finishes. Ask your contractor or call Boulevard Glass and Metal directly, 412-621-1799. Boulevard Glass and Metal, clearly the right choice.
Looking for your next favorite spot in Brookline? Head to Moonlight Cafe. Enjoy $5 Blue Moon drafts every Tuesday. And don't miss their homemade spaghetti and meatball special every Sunday. Moonlight Cafe, where good times and great flavors shine.
As we grow older, we all need a little more help. That's why the elder law firm of Julian Gray Associates has a full-time social worker on staff to help you with challenges that lie ahead. To arrange a no-obligation consultation, please visit grayelderlaw.com and grow old with us.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Point Breeze, Squirrel Hill section south of the city. Beechwood Boulevard remains closed due to an overnight accident. This is near the intersection with Gettysburg Street. Parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. Outbound Parkway east, you do have that lane restriction in effect between the Squirrel Hill Homestead and Edgewood Swissvale interchange. And overnight utility work in Avalon has closed both southbound lanes and one northbound lane of Route 65 Ohio River Boulevard between Locust and Prospect Streets. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let cost keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Fan Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Dorn Dickerson here with you. Adam Crowley is off today. He is off tomorrow. So you have me. And also, as you do every Thursday, you will have Pat Bostic. You will have Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. And the great Nicholas Harry Callis, he's here with us. He's here with us.
The
Callis,
great?
The great.
My gosh.
The man, the myth, the legend. Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the year of Nicholas Harry Callis.
So it seems.
How are you doing today, sir?
I feel good.
Yeah?
I got some pretty good rest yesterday.
Yeah, me too. I got a little bit of rest. The amount of rest that I need, it's funny, whenever you do this job, you figure out how much sleep that you actually need. And I usually get to bed around 10:30. And especially if something's on that I want to watch, I probably don't go to bed until a little bit later than that. But I only need, 6 hours, 6.5 hours of sleep. Take a little nap, take a little snoozer whenever I get home after the show every day for about 20 minutes to 30 minutes. And then I'm good for the day. Yeah, I feel good, man. I'm ready to rock and roll.
I will say, though, I was a bit irresponsible with getting rest in the after party on Monday.
Well, I kind of figured that would happen. Whenever you told us that you were going to work the next day, and I knew that you were going to, live it up after and during the softball event, you probably came straight here after, I believe, and probably slept here, right? So, yep. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be tired. And
well, then on Tuesday, there's a sports show I do at BPTV, and the producer did his 1,000th special. Like, he made 1,000 of those shows.
Oh, wow.
And so I was.
What kind of sports show? Like, is it like a local sports show?
It's a weekly. They just do it once a week, and it's just a sports talk show. It's kind of like this, but on TV.
Is it like Pirates, or is it like central to Bethel Park?
No, we talk about Pittsburgh sports.
Oh, okay, cool.
So anything Pittsburgh sports related, sometimes Bethel Park comes up. But yeah, he's done 1,000 just productions for that show. And so I was the lead production guy, and I also am a host on there. So I was setting things up, making sure everything was working. And then it was a 2-hour special. We usually do an hour show, but it was 2 hours that day. So we were running around, and I was managing a bunch of people because it was a live, invite. So we had a live audience. So that was a lot. And yesterday I was cooked.
Yeah.
I mean, I felt good. And Crowley was nice yesterday. He pumped me up a little bit during the pre-show yesterday. But yeah.
Yeah, he had your back, right?
This week's been a lot.
Yeah. And especially what? Were you coming, or was that last week? Were you coming off the week off? No,
it's been a while now.
It's been a while. See, these weeks and days just run together, man. Every single year, like, it gets faster and faster. I don't even know what day it is half the time. I'm just like a robot.
That's what I was saying. I mean, in college, like, and in high school, you have a routine, but then, like, you get off for a few months, and when you're an adult, you really don't. You just you're in the routine. You do indeed wake up every day. You do what you're doing, and then you do it again and again and again.
It's kind of
time just passes.
It is interesting whenever you are an adult and you work, and especially for the people who've been working jobs for years and years and years, the same job. Like my buddy Todd, he's been doing the same thing since he was out of college, and he's 36 years old. And I'm like, man, how do you make it fresh? Like, how do you change? Like, keep it interesting. How do you get inspired to wake up every day to do the same thing? And he had a great answer. He said, money. I said, okay, that makes sense. Yes, money. Callis, I have to get into this with you. This is a very serious situation that has really made its way around the Twitter.com and the internet. As you know, I love horror movies. I talk about them a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. And people know by now, by listening to the show, how fascinated and how much I love my horror movies. I am not a fan of real scary things. Like, I love to watch horror movies. I love to talk to actors who play in horror movies and just to get in their mind of how they become those characters. And most of them are the nicest people on earth. And it's almost mind-boggling when you meet some of these actors that play these villains and these crazy people in these movies. When you talk to them in person, you're like, how in the world are you that person? Like, they are so nice and so gentle. And they don't swear. They don't drink. They don't smoke. They don't do drugs. Like, it's crazy if you actually talk to these people. I'm fascinated by that. What I'm not fascinated by is haunted houses, fake ones, and real ones. I'm not fascinated by getting scared for real, messing in, graveyards, things of that nature. I just leave that stuff be. I keep my distance. And you know what, Callis? I think that everybody should respect some of the things that are out there that are scary and have been defined as haunted and defined as demonic. There is a real doll out there, right? If you ever heard of the movie Annabelle, it is a movie that it was made probably about a decade ago, and they made a couple of them, and it's sparked from another horror series. And in the movie, it states that this doll, and they changed the way the doll looks, but they state in the movie that this doll is a real doll. Like, it is spawned from something that actually happened. So if you watch the Annabelle movie and you dive a little bit deeper, you could figure out that there is a real Annabelle doll out there that it looks like a Raggedy Ann doll, but in the movie they made it look like this little old looking girl type doll thing. It's kind of creepy looking, but the creepier version of it is probably the Raggedy Ann doll that is real. So follow me here. And you've went on, ghost hunting trips and things of that nature, so you might be interested in this a little bit. But this is tragic at the same time, but also I think that we need to all collectively come together and figure this out. Paranormal investigator Dan Rivera found deceased while touring with the demonically possessed Annabelle doll. Rivera's passing came right after he finished a 3-day sold-out stop in Gettysburg, according to NESPR. So this guy was touring with the real-life Annabelle doll. And if you dive deeper, and I don't need to give you any details. Whoever knows about this knows about this. But I'm telling you about this in gist of, just what's going on. So this guy was touring with the Annabelle doll, and now he is dead. This real-life Annabelle doll has been, quote-unquote, air quotes, responsible for multiple deaths and multiple tragic events since 1968.
Yeah, no. Nope. I wouldn't do it.
This is a real thing.
Yeah.
And the movie was made, and the movie obviously they kind of piece some things together, and they don't want to drag you down the path of what really this doll is about. But if you can search it up, and this doll, anytime it's around, something bad does happen. And from my recollection, this doll was in one spot and almost caged away for a reason. And now we get the guts of trying to take the doll out of wherever it was at, try to tour with the doll, take pictures so people can see the doll. Why are we messing with those things? Like, why? What's the point? If this doll is probably, I would say 99% haunted, honestly, why are we even going near it?
Well, that's been my stance on scariness. Like, my whole life was I don't really like horror movies because I don't want to have to scare myself. I just like to stay at peace. I went ghost hunting one time, like you mentioned, and that was more of like a job. Like, I was a volunteer back at the time at BPTV, and the guy needed a guy, and I was the guy to do like the production work. I just happened to be made bait at one point during that thing. Yeah, there's a similar story too. There were like these pages with this special language on the walls, and apparently, if you read the words, a spirit would like follow you out of the.
Right. Yeah, see, no.
And so, yeah, and they were like, yeah, don't read the book. We're just not going to show you it. But, I mean, yeah, somebody was followed home once, apparently. So, just don't mess with it. I didn't mess with it. And that place was scary. It was a slaughterhouse. It was scary. Like, I felt things.
Oh.
Actually, like wind and the dizziness. Like, it's just, I might do that again. I don't know.
See, I have no desire to do something like that because, that...
So you wouldn't come ghost hunting with me, even though you like horror. You wouldn't put yourself in that...
No.
You just like to watch it and see the story.
I like the fakeness.
But from the safety of your house.
Yes, from the safety
of the movie theater.
Yeah, the safety of it being fake. Me in the back of my mind being able to compartmentalize, being like, oh, I like these things. Excuse me, I had a hiccup there. My voice kind of cracked. I like this. I've always liked this since I was younger. But in the back of my mind, I know that it is a movie. Like, I know it's fake. And then I know that I do believe in things out there, clearly, from this Annabelle story. This isn't like the first thing that has happened from a haunted being or a haunted place real that, people have messed around and found out. Like, I don't understand why we have to go messing with things. Like, even in the ocean, like, I'm going to the beach next week. I know that I am not going to go past my knees. Why? What? Only thing that can happen is something probably bad. Probably, like, I'm inviting that. I'm not going to invite badness into my life on purpose. And I think people want to try to do that because they... one, either believe in it or they don't believe in it. I don't know. Either way. And they're like, all right, I'm going to debunk this and say that it's fake. And then something does happen. So if you don't believe in this stuff, I think that you probably should at this point, honestly. Like, these things keep happening with this doll. I think the doll was in Louisiana like 6 months ago, and I think the place burnt down.
Yeah, no good.
It's no good.
I wouldn't. No.
It's no good.
No good.
I just don't understand why people have to just go messing with other things that don't want to be messed with.
I think, now, I believe in ghosts. I believe in aliens. I respect those spaces. I respect the dead. Right. I respect the conspiracies to an extent, right? I'm with you. Because I think people are arrogant. They want to be like, yes. Oh, no, you know what? This isn't real. I'll get through it. And then bad things happen. Right. There's just no need. It's fine. Look, it's okay. You might not believe in the conspiracy either. It's totally okay to not test it either. I mean, just move on.
Like, I was even, eerie in even talking about this today. Because I don't even want to mess with it. Like, even I could imagine.
Crowley's luck it's going to find us. The doll's just going to show up at the door.
It's going to show up at his house, probably. It's his house. It's going to mess with him. I feel like that they feed on fear. They feed on fear. So, like, if they find out somebody is really actually scared, like, I would be scared, but I am not scared because I know that I'm not going to mess with it. So, like, I have, like you said, the respect for it. But some people just don't. It's arrogance. Like, I think you just said that. The arrogance of people to mess with these things is crazy to me. Like, even the movie, like, I wouldn't even have, like, I would never, and I've always wanted to become a director at some point in my life, and I always probably would want to direct a horror movie, but I will not, like, I could never, like, make a remake of The Exorcist. I would never make an Annabelle movie. Things that could potentially be real, I'm not messing with. I'm not even going to bring that on set.
So you don't want to be based on a true story guy. You want to create your own little fake storyline and have fun with that.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. I mean, there has been, I've watched a lot of documentaries on these things. I mean, even the movie The Poltergeist. You went and messed around with something, and then the whole cast died in real life. They opened up some type of spirit. What did you think was going to happen?
Maybe they thought nothing was going to happen.
Right.
Like I said, maybe
How?
We're good.
Are you sure? Because I don't know. I don't know. Shouldn't you, why not dispose of the, why not get rid of the doll? If these things keep happening and have been happening for what? How old am I? 50 years? Almost 50 years, I guess? Why not get rid of it?
Well, if you get rid of it, what if the spirit of the doll comes back for you?
Listen, that's the, I don't know what else to do. Hide it away.
Put it on a shelf in an abandoned house and let it have a great time. But then it'll probably burn it down. Maybe you can't get rid of it. Maybe that's the point.
Maybe that is the point.
You can't, because it'll always find somebody. If it's causing as much destruction as we believe, maybe it just finds people. And people are like, oh, look, a doll, and then bam.
If it was in a glass case, which it was before, how much money would you have to be paid to go and just look at it and see it?
Nope.
No amount.
Especially not with what you've told me today.
Right.
Nope.
Right.
Maybe we need to be a little stronger than the glass. Just put it. We'll do some Pittsburgh stuff. We'll put it in a steel cage.
No, we're not going to bring it to Pittsburgh.
Steel box. No. I mean, use the steel though. It's just I don't know why I related it to Pittsburgh. I was just put it in something stronger.
Keep that thing as far away from Pittsburgh as possible. And you know what? It was in Gettysburg, so that's as close as I hope that it ever gets to Pittsburgh. I mean, that's Pennsylvania. Listen, no way. I don't. And then that they're going to make another movie about it. They've made 3 Annabelle movies. And the Annabelle doll has been a part of the Conjuring movies. Oh man, I'm in disbelief, but at the same time, I feel obviously bad because somebody actually did die. But also, man, what are you messing around with that for? Why you parade? The doll doesn't want to be paraded around and used as a prop. It just doesn't want it.
See, I was even thinking maybe we could scare Crowley and put a doll up, and then you could tell him the story. But now I'm even afraid to
do
mimic.
that.
Even to mimic it.
Right.
No.
Yeah. Nah. Mm-mm.
I don't want to die right now.
No, I don't. I'm good. I'm good on that. I mean, it does I mean, all the movies about dolls, and especially obviously Chucky's being the number one doll movie, I believe, had to have come from this Annabelle real life doll of back in the 60s, 70s of just being ridiculous and doing crazy things, and crazy things happening. It had to have spawned from that. And I got a direct message from the horror hippie saying that most horror movies are loosely based off of something real. I believe that in a way. I also believe that there are some wild directors and writers out there that probably have these dreams that they want to come to life. But some movies are based off of something that possibly happened. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre is loosely based off of Ed Gein. Ed Gein is, I probably don't know who Ed Gein is, but
no.
he was like a cannibal and he wore skin. He was just this old dude that wore skin and, cut people up and stuff. So that was loosely based off of, that. So, I don't know.
To relate it kind of in an adjacent point, I don't know, Law and Order, for example, the show, I don't know how you come up with so many different ways for people to commit crimes and things that you never thought of. Where do these people's minds go?
Exactly.
And that can relate to the horror films too. If you're making something that's fictional, what inspires you in life? How is that a thing?
Though there's one movie where I feel is very questionable, and I always think of what you just said whenever I watch these movies, and the director and who wrote the movie.
Why are these people not being investigated? These people seem to know how to get away with some stuff.
Like the movie Saw?
Or how to come up with different ways to
whoever
kill people, hurt people.
Right. The movie Saw that's that movie where I'm like, somebody's really thinking about doing this. or this happening
Or
or
that's just
creating
possible.
this. Yes, or that is even possible. Bizarre, right?
Yeah.
Like my mind can go very, very deep and far and dark. But like only reason why I can go that far is because my mind has been inspired by those type of movies. Like I didn't just automatically come up with a thought of saying like, oh, I'm going to chain somebody to a desk and there's going to be a saw in the middle of the desk and you have to hold your head up for 24 hours. And if you don't and drop your head, then your head's going to get sawed in half. Like I don't think of that stuff. Only reason I do is because it's been in movies. Somebody thought of that initially and came up with that thought to do that to people.
Yep.
And wrote a movie about it. Insane. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to get that off my chest. I saw that yesterday, and I knew Crowley was going to be out. I knew that he would not want to talk about it because it would ruin the show. But I knew that you would be strong, and I knew that you have went ghost hunting before, and I knew that this could be a topic of conversation because I just find it very, very bizarre that people want to go messing around with those things knowing what they are potentially capable of.
Look, I mean, and I went ghost hunting. It was fine. I respected the space while I was there. And it was terrifying, and I think something crawled on me in the spiritual world. But I was very respectful. I wasn't trying to do any damage, and I continue to not.
So you believe in aliens, though?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too. Like that, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt. Like, there's not one piece of me that's like, maybe. No, I'm like, yes, they are.
We were the only living beings to spawn from the Big Bang? No.
No chance.
No
chance. Whether it's in the galaxy somewhere or in the ocean, that's where I think they're at, in the bottom and in the depths of the ocean, way past the Mariana Trench, where all the crazy things are at. I think they're down there. They're down there, and they're just waiting to pounce. They're reading our minds. They're studying us, and we don't even know it. And I believe that there are aliens that walk this earth that we may be friends with or have come in contact with that are disguised as humans.
Men in Black?
Yes. I definitely believe that. Definitely. There are aliens that are disguised as human beings that are just studying us. Yeah, I'm psycho. Now, see, like I went off on a tangent. Like, I mean, I feel sorry for this guy's family and this guy, but like we got to start using our brains a little bit. We got to start using our brains, like lock this doll away. I don't know who has it now, but like I'm sure that those people are nervous. Whoever has the doll now, the doll's not just sitting by itself somewhere. Somebody has the doll.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had to take the doll away from the tour. And they're probably very, very nervous. Figure out a way to get the doll away and lock it away forever. Like, let's just not even talk about the doll anymore. All right. Thank you for letting me get that off my chest. All right, we have we're going to go all over the place today. All over the place. That's how I like to do it. I like to hit on different topics that we don't get to hit on, usually during the football season and during the regular calendar sports season. It's July 17th. We are going to go all over the place. Pat Bostic joins at 7 a.m. Jeff Hathorn, 9:35. We're going to have some fun today. Crowley is out today. Crowley is out tomorrow. We are going to close this week off with a bang. Coming up next, to start the show, Cam Heyward. He joined the Rich Eisen show yesterday. He has some thoughts on the TJ Watt situation. We'll hear from him in 30 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
This is the Fan Morning Show. Thorne Dickerson here with Nicholas Harry Callis. As I said before, Pat Bostic joins the show at 7 a.m. Jeff Hathorn, 9:35 a.m. We're going to go all over the place. We got a lot of good stuff planned for you today. Some football, some baseball. ESPYs were last night. Not sure if you watched that at all. Some little things that are going on in the sports world that we will talk about today, and I'm excited for it. But first, Cam Heyward. As me, Nicholas Harry Callis, Crowley, just played in his celebrity softball game on Monday. We just saw him. He joined the Rich Eisen show yesterday and was asked about the TJ Watt situation. Here is his response.
We've talked, but we don't really talk about contracts. But man, that's my brother. I want that dude to get paid what he deserves. That dude is one of the most fierce and best players in our league, and he's respected throughout the league. We talk about, as a defense, we circle players on offense. But offensive players have to circle number 90 week in and week out. And there's a level of respect there. I've had the best time being able to play with him. And, I hope this year is not the last time we play together, because that dude, that's my running mate. And we create a lot of havoc together. And I just want to see that guy continue to be a Pittsburgh Steeler and be a one-helmet guy.
I understand that everybody's probably sick of the TJ Watt situation, as you were the Aaron Rodgers situation, as you were a lot of situations that surround the Steelers. But, this is brand new. This is fresh from Cam Heyward. I will tell you this, the last thing, and Cam Heyward's the most stand-up guy that you'll ever meet, stand-up athlete that you will ever meet. He obviously does everything the right way. He does it the right way on the field and off the field, and he's the ultimate teammate. But I will speak for Cam in this situation, and he's probably prepared for this, and was prepared for this during this interview. No teammate likes to answer for another teammate. You guys have heard me talk about this a lot on the show. No teammate wants to be responsible for answering questions about another teammate. That's the most that it just rubs you the wrong way. That's the last thing you want to talk about is somebody else's situation. But good on Cam for even answering that question and elaborating the way that he did. Now, Cam Heyward, got the new contract to head into last season and was 35 years old. Ends up being an all-pro. Really proving a lot of people wrong. A lot of people are like, yeah, give up on Cam Heyward. It's time for him to go. We need to get younger, as they did in the draft, to plan for Cam Heyward retiring at some point. So that was good on the Steelers getting Derek Harmon in the first round. But Cam Heyward would say this as well. His game gets elevated to another level when TJ Watt is on the other side of him. We all know that. Alex Highsmith's game gets elevated to another level when TJ Watt is on the other side of him. Patrick Queen, Peyton Wilson, Malik Harrison, Derek Harmon, Joey Porter Jr., Jalen Ramsey, Deshaun Elliott, Minka Fitzpatrick for many years. Anybody on that defense, Terrell Austin, Mike Tomlin, anybody that is a part of the Pittsburgh Steelers defense and a little bit the offense benefits from having TJ Watt on that side of the ball. He is one of the best players in the NFL, offense or defense. He's one of the best rush ends that we've, frankly, ever seen in the NFL. This situation, in my opinion, is not typical. It's not the typical TJ Watt wants a new contract. We've been there, we've done that, we've seen it before, where TJ Watt wanted a new contract. He held in. He showed up. He did drills on the side. He was the leader. Not saying he's not a leader now. He was the leader back then when he wanted a new contract, and things kind of unraveled, and he got that new contract that he wanted. It is not typical right now, the situation that TJ Watt is in. TJ Watt wants a new contract, but he also has to fight off other guys at his position wanting a new contract. Before, it was just him getting a new contract, I believe. I know it wasn't to this extent of multiple rush ends wanting a new contract. Myles Garrett, Max Crosby, Trey Hendrickson, Micah Parsons. It is a different animal right now. Because in TJ Watt's mind, and in any player's mind, especially whenever you're a top-tier player like that, like those guys I just named, you want to be paid the highest. You want to be respected and compensated as the best, because you've shown that you are the best. I totally understand where TJ Watt is coming from right now, but let's not get it twisted. I also understand where the Steelers are coming from right now. I have had this stance on this, for months now. I've been 50-50, and that's not a good place to be as a radio host. You usually want to pick a side and stay hard and concrete on that side and say, like, this is what I believe, and this is what I'm going for, and this is what I'm going to talk about. But this is one of those rare situations, I feel personally, where I am 50-50. I understand the Steelers' outlook on this, and I understand TJ Watt's outlook on this. It is not the typical situation because TJ Watt once compensated more than Myles Garrett. He once compensated as being the best pass rusher in the league. You have somebody that you don't particularly like that has gotten paid and really reset the market, which it is what it is, and you feel like you've been a leader for this team for many, many years, and it really hasn't transpired into anything. And you've tried your best every single year. Some years you don't finish the season. Some years you get banged up. But the facts are the facts. Whenever TJ Watt is not in the game, the defense is worse. The team is worse. That's the leg that he is standing on right now, and that's what he is trying to tell to the Pittsburgh Steelers of why they should pay him and make him the highest paid, at least right now, rush in the league. I don't believe that TJ Watt's going to show up to training camp. I really don't. What's the point of missing minicamp and OTAs if you're just going to automatically show up to training camp? What is that going to solve? Does that mean that you're just going to give in? Is there a compromise? How close are they right now? It doesn't seem like they're that close at all. We haven't heard anything. Haven't heard anything from TJ Watt. You've heard from Trey Hendrickson. You heard from Myles Garrett whenever he wanted a new contract, and they got it done. Haven't heard anything from TJ Watt. It's been silent. It's been silent. And I anticipate it being silent for a while. I don't think that he's going to show up. I could be totally wrong. I just don't see the point in not showing up to minicamp and then showing up to training camp. I think TJ's taking this very personal. You have your owner come out and say, you want TJ Watt to be a one-helmet guy. You have TJ Watt on the flip side saying, I want to be a one-helmet guy. I want to win with the Pittsburgh Steelers. It takes two to tango. I'm here to win football games. Compensate me like I should be, and we'll get this thing rolling. Do you really think that I am one of the best players? At this point, TJ Watt's probably feeling, you don't really feel like I'm one of the best players in the league. You don't really need me. So I guess we're going to find out. The Steelers have the money to pay TJ Watt more than Myles Garrett. Now, and I understand where there's so many angles to this. TJ Watt may be being petty right now. I think he is being petty right now. Like I said, I'm 50-50. He's being petty right now. Who cares if you're $200 more than Myles Garrett? But the market is the market. And you have to be compensated appropriately of what your market says that your value is. Comes down to that. And I don't think that they're close. Now, I know Steelers don't, they don't do deals before training camp. They'll get it done in training camp. That's how they always have done it. But this isn't your, father's Steelers anymore. Omar Khan operates in a different way. Why does that still have to be the same? They should have gotten this deal done a while ago. They should have gotten ahead of this. And I think that they, in the back of their minds, know that they had messed up because they didn't anticipate Myles Garrett not just resetting the market, but resetting the market by almost, $6-7 million? They probably thought Myles Garrett was going to get maybe a couple more million than what he had previously or what the highest paid rush end had previously. That makes sense, just in normal NFL financial terms. No, the Browns were like, yeah, we're going to reset the market and we're going to bleep the Steelers and we're going to bleep the Bengals because we know that those two guys, their two best players are up for contracts as well at the same position. We have the money to do it. We just throw money out to anybody like Deshaun Watson and all kinds of players. We're going to make you not just the highest, but we're going to make it so hard for these other teams to have to reach that because we know that TJ Watt and Trey Hendrickson and Micah Parsons are going to want more than you. So we're just going to bleep up the market. That's what the Browns did. Very smart by them. Very hard to give credit to the Browns, but I give credit to the Browns in this situation because I think that this was methodically planned out. Once Myles Garrett said that, wrote that little transcript or whatever he did, the press release, like he was in college saying he was going to transfer, wanted traded, went back up in the office, and they're like, all right, here, this is what we're going to do. We're going to give you even more money so we can mess the market up. So these other teams that we're going to be fighting against twice a year can't, and we'll make it tough for them to pay their best player at that position. I definitely think it was on purpose by the Browns of what they did with Myles Garrett. Interesting situation. Very, very interesting situation to monitor. I don't believe that TJ Watt is going to show up at training camp. I don't believe he's going to talk. You're not going to hear from him until they get close, until a deal gets done, and then you'll see TJ Watt. I don't know when or if that deal does get done. Don't know. But I have a strong intuition thinking that TJ Watt is not going to be appearing at training camp at all. So we'll see. We'll see. We're going to talk about it a little bit more throughout the show. Not much because I know you guys are tired of it. But this is where the situation lies, in my opinion. Cam Heyward had to talk about it on Rich Eisen's show yesterday. That's his running mate. Cam Heyward knows he needs TJ Watt. TJ Watt knows he needs Cam Heyward. The defense needs Cam Heyward. Terrell Austin needs TJ Watt. The defense needs TJ Watt. So it's going to get interesting. I mean, you only got, less than a week until everybody reports, so we'll find out. Coming up next, new contract details come out for one Steeler player that is brand new. What does he bring to the table, though? And did the Steelers win out in this deal? We'll talk about that next, but first, a Callis headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates trade Adam Frazier to the Kansas City Royals and in exchange get minor leaguer Cam Devaney back. Devaney has yet to play in Major League Baseball. More for the headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
The Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The British Open tees off today at Royal Port Rush in Northern Ireland, one of my favorite golf courses of all time. World number one, Scotty Scheffler, is the heavy favorite, but all eyes will be on Irishman Shane Lowry, who won there back in 2019. And Northern Ireland's Rory McIlroy, of course, whose home course this is. He did miss the cut back in 2019 following a brutal first round 79. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summertime is fast approaching, so what's on your growing honey-do home improvement list? Mine, it never ends, but I was able to check a big box and preserve my all-brick home thanks to Precision Pointing, a full-scale masonry company. Tons of brick pointing, brick replacements, don't even get me started on the chimney, much worse than I originally thought. But now, all set. Precision Pointing craftsmanship set me up and took away a huge worry and burden. Plus, at Precision Pointing, they guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Precision Pointing, brick pointing. Pittsburgh.net.
Do you love hauling 20,000-pound coils? So do my friends at PGT Trucking. Pat Bostic here for PGT Trucking. They have local Pittsburgh runs for experienced flatbed truck drivers. Get home every day with PGT's Pittsburgh Local. Positions are available for company drivers, lease purchase, and owner-operators. Must have experience with steel coils. Join PGT Pittsburgh Local and become one of the proud professionals. Apply today at pgttrucking.com. That's pgttrucking.com.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. Visit Bowser Hyundai today and take a test drive. Check out the Hyundai Tucson. Now that's the power of Bowser. Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Eat up, buddy. It's almost time for school.
You take charge of your home. You take charge of your work. Don't forget to take charge of your gut health, too, with Nature Made Probiotics. Nature Made has clinically studied probiotics that work with your digestive tract's natural bacteria, so you won't miss a beat in your daily routine. Find us in the vitamin aisle. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Clouds and sun today, the high 87.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In the Morningside section of the city, crews on scene with some down power lines, the intersection of Butler and Baker Streets, not far from the 62nd Street Bridge. Also, in the Point Breeze section of the city, Beechwood Boulevard remains closed due to an overnight accident. This is near Gettysburg Street. Parkway West, you're in line right around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East gets in line inbound at Edgewood Twistvail, outbound before the Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange into the lane restrictions. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Staples.
How many times have we all said, that was easy? Well, the Staples Easy button is back, and it's got us saying it again for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Plus, quality products delivered next day to over 98% of the U.S. Staples, that was easy.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Dickerson Callis here with you on the Fan Morning Show. Bostic joins at 7 a.m. Yeah, as I said before, T.J. Watt situation, I don't think it's typical. It is interesting that there are other guys at his position that want to be the highest paid, and that makes things difficult. The Steelers should have gotten out ahead of this. They should have anticipated this being a situation. I don't think they thought that T.J. Watt would hold out. Probably thought he would hold in with minicamp and OTAs, but I firmly believe that he's going to hold out at training camp. Could be wrong. I hope that I'm wrong. I hope that I'm definitely wrong. I hope he does show up and they are close and they get something done. But to me, I don't see the point of holding out of voluntary workouts in minicamp that is mandatory, and then not holding out training camp whenever you want a new deal. So I guess we'll see. Steelers made a trade about a month ago. I would say a month ago, a couple weeks ago. We'll say that. For Jalen Ramsey, obviously Jonnu Smith trading Minkah Fitzpatrick. I definitely think that they won in that deal. Definitely think they won in that deal. And the contract of Jalen Ramsey was put out there yesterday. 4 years, $84.7 million, $19.5 million fully guaranteed all this coming season. All this year, he will get that $19.5 million. Only $4.904 million cap hit for 2025. So whenever you guarantee money and you give somebody a new contract, that lowers the cap hit of what their actual salary is. I think some of you may know that. Some of you might not know that. So if you give somebody a big chunk of money up front, that lowers what the actual cap hit will be. So the Steelers, cap-wise, are only going to pay around $5 million if you round up this year for Jalen Ramsey. Clearly, it's going to be around $20 million fully guaranteed, but only against the cap of around $5 million. So what does he actually bring to the table? As I said before, I do think the Steelers won in this trade. Not only do you get a versatile corner that has won a Super Bowl, that has been an All-Pro, has been regarded as one of the best corners in the league at his time, in his prime. You got two guys. You got two. You got an offensive player and you got a defensive player. Now, some are going to say, well, we don't need any more tight ends. Jonnu Smith is not just a tight end. Jonnu Smith is a weapon. Jonnu Smith can fill the void of being that number 2 wide receiver. He can be that number 3 or 4 running back if you really need to. He has run the ball plenty of times in the NFL. He can obviously be the number 1 or number 2 or number 3 tight end. He is going to be a weapon. That is what you needed. And he's very familiar with Arthur Smith, has played with him in his offense in Tennessee and in Atlanta. So you got 2 players for 1 player. I know a lot of people out there love Minkah Fitzpatrick, but I think the Steelers absolutely won in that deal. Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. What does Jalen Ramsey bring to this defense? The versatility. I mean, it really comes down to that, the versatility. If you looked at the Steelers' defense 2 months ago, or about a month and a half ago, it was Joey Porter Jr. at one corner going into his 3rd season, and it was Darius Slay at the other corner, who is, I played with Darius Slay his rookie year. That's how long he's been in the league, back in 2013. So he's going into his 11th year. Isn't the guy that he was before, but still can play. Very serviceable at the cornerback position. Play for the Super Bowl champions, the Philadelphia Eagles, this past season. Darius Slay, if I were in that situation, this is exactly the move that I would make, because I would want Darius Slay 50%. Because that's probably what I'm going to get out of Darius Slay. I don't want to push Darius Slay for 17 games. I don't want to have to start him whenever you're getting how many reps and how many plays on defense every single play at the cornerback position. I don't think he's capable of doing that. Another situation where I hope that I'm proved wrong, but I don't believe that Darius Slay is an every down corner. So in my mind, it was best to supplement and to platoon that position. If you can get half of one former All-Pro, former high-level corner, that is good for a decent amount of games. But can you supplement that? Can you platoon that with another corner that you feel very comfortable with? Not only did they do that, they got a guy that has played so much football, still somewhat in his prime, fairly young, has a lot of juice left in the tank, and he's very versatile. That's what you kind of missed last year. with Dante Jackson. Dante Jackson, he's a speed corner. I know Mike Tomlin and the Steelers, they liked him coming out in the draft. Whenever he got drafted to Carolina, I believe. So they pick him up, or they trade for him with Deontay Johnson, put him out there at corner. He did decent at times, dealt with some injuries, got burnt a couple times. He wasn't that actual staple at corner. But now you got two guys that have done it at a high level that can work together of handling that outside corner position. Jalen Ramsey probably will be the starter. But whenever you go your different packages, your nickel packages, if you want to go exotic and do some different things, Jalen Ramsey can be that guy that moves around on defense. And then that's whenever you platoon Darius Slay. Darius Slay will come in on those downs where Jalen Ramsey will line up in the slot. Jalen Ramsey may have the deep half or may line up at safety at times. Jalen Ramsey makes this defense interchangeable. It makes this defense harder to go against. And he plays at a high level. Like, he is a very good football player. Whether it's blitzing, whether it's covering the slot, covering on the outside, covering tight ends. He takes his defense to the next level on paper. I love the Jalen Ramsey pickup. I'm sure a lot of you do. A lot of you have questions about Jalen Ramsey, but I think it does come down to Mike Tomlin and Terrell Austin of putting these guys in the appropriate positions and actually utilizing the strengths of this defense. If TJ Watt does sign back, and I think at some point he will sign, not going to be anytime soon, in my opinion, but whenever he does sign back, TJ Watt can't just be stagnant playing rush end. You got to move him around. You got to move Highsmith around. You got to move Jalen Ramsey around. You got to move Peyton Wilson around. Peyton Wilson can play safety at sometimes. I would do that. The guy can run. I'd blitz Peyton Wilson off the edge. I'd blitz him up the gut. I'd blitz Jalen Ramsey off the slot. I would, drop him in coverage. You have to utilize every strength of every guy. That's the task that's put on Terrell Austin this year. It's not a tough task, in my opinion. Like, give me all the toys. And Toys R Us. Let me play with all the toys. Let's go. So, Jalen Ramsey makes this defense very, very dynamic. Only if they are capable and the coaching staff is capable of using these guys in the right way. That's really what it comes down to. But I think the Steelers won in this deal. Like I said, only a cap hit around $5 million this year, $19.5 guaranteed for 2025. I think next year it is $26 million, so it does go up a little bit, but the cap does go up next year. You're, I think, third in the league with cap space next year, so you're fine there. Not really paying a quarterback this year. Didn't really pay a quarterback last year. Not going to pay a quarterback next year. So you're going to have some money to spend and some money to shove out to other players and keep this defense somewhat intact. You'll have Jalen Ramsey arguably for 4 years, and we'll see how it works. I do love the pickup. I love the trade. Minka Fitzpatrick, I don't think that he fit what the desire was of Terrell Austin and Mike Tomlin after a while. I think at first initially he did, but I think that with some changes that he ultimately wasn't a fit and really was very confused, and the whole defense was confused, and it just didn't look right. Was out of position a lot, wasn't really playing. I think his normal position of making plays was really just a center fielder, and I don't think that that's what Minka Fitzpatrick was brought here to do. But ultimately, that's what he ended up doing. So, Jalen Ramsey, love the pickup, love the contract. Moving forward, we'll see how he is utilized in this Pittsburgh Steelers defense. Coming up next, the Pirates. They made a trade. Yay. As Callis would say, yay. The Pirates made a trade. We'll talk about that next, but first, the Callis headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates did indeed make a trade. They traded for a AAA player, Cam Devaney. He has yet to make his Major League debut. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Attention Greater Pittsburgh. Are you tired of dealing with a garage door that just won't cooperate? Locally owned and operated Precision Garage Door in Imperial at 8179 Steubenville Pike and their McMurray location has a fantastic offer. For a limited time with approved credit, you can enjoy 12 months same as cash financing and pay nothing for a full year. When you need a new door, call Precision, America's largest residential garage door repair and installation company. Precision trucks are loaded and ready to go 24/7. Their expert technicians will ensure your garage door operates smoothly and efficiently, regardless of brand. All that plus this amazing offer. 12 months, same as cash. Call 1-844-345-4737 now. On the web, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, the name you can
Contractor
trust.
license PA 060566.
Hey, Paul Alexander here. You know how much I love golf. I love it even more now. For the last 3 years, I've been wearing all these awesome golf shirts that I have. Tuck them in and look great. Nothing hanging out, nothing hanging over. But here's the best part. I gained 10 degrees of extra hip rotation. Dropping 30 pounds with Awaken 180 gets you those extra 10 degrees. That means a half a club more distance, about 6 to 10 yards with irons, even more with woods. Look it up. Your handicap shrinks right along with your waist. Better mobility, endurance, consistency, even mood. It's science and completely doable with Awaken 180. Maybe you don't golf. Will those 10 degrees help with pickleball or jogging? Absolutely. How about everyday stuff like getting out of your car, mowing the lawn? You better believe it. Everything gets easier when you lose weight the easy, fast, sustainable way. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
You are in luck. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington has extended our incredible July 4th deals. New Ram 1500s over 50 available, up to $15,000 off MSRP or 1.9% financing for 72 months. New Jeep Grand Cherokees 0% for 72 months. Jeep Compass just $289 a month. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. We're taking the market by storm. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
When you've been hurt on the job, who decides when you're better? Who decides when your treatment is over? Who decides when your benefits are over? The answer might surprise you. Insurance company doctors do. How does that make you feel? If the answer is not great, call Edgar Snyder and Associates today at 1-800-94-EDGAR. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients, and they'll fight for the work comp rights you deserve. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. So again, that's 1-800-94-EDGAR.
As you head out to training camp in Latrobe, look for your cold Miller Lite on displays at the following distributors: Greater Latrobe Beverage, Lloyd Avenue, Pop Shop, Beatty Road, and Rosa Distributing, Cedar Street.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. Available in app only.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Thornton Dickerson here with you. Nicholas Harry Cowles behind the glass. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Callis, Pirates made a trade.
Mm-hmm.
They traded Adam Frazier for a AAA player, Cam Devaney. 18 home runs, 931 OPS in AAA this season. 28 years old, never made the majors. He's a middle infielder. How are you feeling about this trade? In my opinion, real quick, very underwhelming. You see Adam Frazier's name pop up, you're like, oh, well, maybe they get something back that could actually be legitimate. Adam Frazier, I don't even know if he was okay this year, but you're just thinking, like, okay, are the Pirates going to be serious? But they get another player that has not participated in a Major League Baseball game, is pretty decent in AAA, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with this, honestly. I just think this is a nothing burger, as to be somewhat expected by the Pirates at this point. Trading Adam Frazier for Cam Devaney, like, when's this guy when's he going to be up? Like, when are you going to give him the opportunity? Is he going to get an opportunity? Will you bring him up and then send him right back down? Like, I don't know what to make of this. What do you make of it?
So I don't know how much they were going to get for Adam Frazier, because Adam Frazier's not like one of your top-tier guys.
Right.
I think that there's still the possibility that they make a bigger deal in the future. I just think it's tough because this makes me think like, okay, Nick York and Quinn Priester, when those two were swapped, the Pirates got Nick York. We thought that he may play a little bit whenever the season was going to get toward the end, after they were out of it. He did not. This guy's got a respectable minor league career. He was a 2022 minor league All-Star. Makes me just think he's not going to play in the majors.
Right.
It makes me think, okay, here's a guy. It's just a guy. He's not. He's respectable. He's got a respectable minor league career, but nothing that makes me go, ooh. And based on their track record, I don't have faith that he's going to play in the majors.
What do you expect them to? What do you expect them to do? Like, I feel like we're going to be underwhelmed throughout this whole entire process. I feel like that they're going to get rid of somebody like Mitch Keller. They're going to get rid of Brian Hayes. They're going to get rid of David Bednar, and it's going to be for guys like this still. I don't think even like with Adam Frazier. Okay, I can understand the trade-off here because Adam Frazier is Adam Frazier. Yeah. But whenever you have some of your top selling components, you expect to get a legitimate bat at least back. I feel like we're still going to be underwhelmed, and it's going to be guys like Cam Devaney. And, I'm not tearing down Cam Devaney. Like, obviously, he's a good baseball player.
He's 28. He better get up here soon.
But I feel like we're going to get more Cam Devaneys up until the trade deadline.
So here's where I take issue, because it's not always a bad strategy to acquire minor league guys and give them some use. The issue I have, though, and I'm not trying – Tommy Pham can see now. That's awesome. Guys like him need not be on the roster at this point, in the season. Your future is not with Tommy Pham, and it shouldn't be if you feel like it is. Like Rowdy Tellez. The Seattle Mariners released him at the end of June. Why? Because he wasn't doing good enough. And he had more home runs. He was on pace to hit more home runs than he was when he was with the Pirates. He was at 11 when they released him. He hit 13 all season with the Pirates. Why didn't the Pirates get rid of him sooner?
Right.
He wasn't playing well, and even though he started to figure it out like a little bit, it still wasn't great. And you're not having a future with Rowdy Tellez. And they didn't have a future with him. They released him a week before the season ended, and they didn't sign him back this season. So if you're going to acquire minor league guys like this, Cam Devaney, again, respectable minor league career, 28 years old, bring him up and see what he's got. Give me Nick York. Don't occupy roster spots with guys like Tommy Pham. Maybe they'll trade him, and I would hope that they would, but I haven't heard much around trade talks with him.
I keep hearing internal development. When I hear internal development, that means the guys on a major league roster and the guys that are in AAA and that are coming up, and it just feels like that there's nobody in AAA that is coming up that they can harp on their internal development. And they keep trying to get these guys, but they still won't give them opportunities. Like, it's such a weird kind of space to be in. Like, I don't. And then you want to sign Tommy Pham, but you know that he's a rental for what? What type of rental is he? what is your ultimate goal? It doesn't seem like there's a future plan. There doesn't seem like there's a present plan, and it just seems like that just is all for nothing. Like, it is very, very mind-boggling. The Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. It feels very, I don't know, not odd, but like very piratey.
You could say that it's odd.
Yeah,
I mean, there's not a market for Tommy Pham either. I don't know who would be interested in trading for him. Like, I mean, maybe he can see now. Maybe that's something that you can negotiate. But even if you do get a return for him, it's not going to be strong. There's no harm when you don't have 40 wins halfway through the season to let guys fail in the majors. It's not like you can get much worse.
Right.
So bring these guys up.
Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Oh, man, the Pirates, It's just a shame because, last year this time, they had an even record, and you expected them to make some significant moves at the trade deadline, and they didn't. They had opportunities to, and they didn't. And now they're in this situation, not just because of that, but because of the offseason, because of their harping on internal development and development not developing. It is just, it's ridiculous at this point. All right, coming up next, I watched something last night. I wonder how many people actually watched it, and I think it's lost its luster, if that's the way to say it. It's lost its staying power, in my opinion. Talk about that next, but first, a Callis headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Adam Frazier traded to the Kansas City Royals. In exchange, they got back AAA infielder Cam Devaney, who's 28 years old, has not seen any Major League time in his 6-year career. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
Mac.bid, bid, win, save. Robinson, Washington, Monroeville, Pittsburgh, Mills, Butler, Beaver Falls, Uniontown. That's 7 warehouses in western Pennsylvania. It's super easy to get started. Just register an account at mac.bid or download the free app. All items are graded like new, open box or damaged. Pictures are provided as well, plus a link to learn more about the product so you know what to expect. Bidding is easy. You can even set a max bid price and allow the app to bid for you. Right now, new Mac.bid users get free buyer's assurance on your first 3 items. Once you win, you just go to the warehouse location, pick up your items. It's that simple. Come be a part of the Mac Discount family. Download the app or visit their website, mac.bid. Mac Discount. It's a game changer.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In the Point Breeze section of the city, Beechwood Boulevard remains closed near the intersection with Hastings. This is due to an overnight accident being investigated there. Parkway East inbound delays at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels, while the outbound starts to jam near the Greenfield Bridge overpass. Parkway West stacking near Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, and Route 28 getting in line right around the 31st Street Bridge, heading toward that East Ohio Street off-ramp, part of the detour for the access to the Veterans Bridge southbound. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Kevin Morat, Mentality founder here with a wake-up call. You're running on fumes, gentlemen. Just 1/3 of the free testosterone you need. That's why you're drained, defeated, and disgusted with your progress. But here's the truth. Mentality doctors specialize in epic comebacks. Our clients show an increase of 30% testosterone levels within the first month. We don't just treat men, we reignite lives. Just imagine the focus, energy, and drive being restored. Your comeback starts now. Don't wait. Make this your best year yet. Start today at mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or 1.9% for 60 months. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. $10,000 10,000 miles a year. Expires August 4, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Get a better pharmacy experience right inside your Sam's Club. Friendly, knowledgeable pharmacists are here to help, and most prescriptions are ready in under 20 minutes. Can't make it in? Choose same-day prescription delivery. All the value you expect from Sam's Club is at the pharmacy, too. And Plus members save even more with over 600 generic prescriptions for $10 or less. Pick up your prescriptions and all your club favorites in one easy trip when you join Sam's Club today. Terms and conditions apply. See samsclub.com/pharmacy or your local Sam's Club pharmacy for details.
U.S. Steel's new partnership with Nippon Steel
is generating an extra spark in our mills
and fresh energy in our minds.
As employees of U.S. Steel,
we'd like to thank the communities where we live and work for your support.
The partnership means better opportunities for our employees, more prosperity for our communities,
and more steel made right here in America.
Thank you for believing in the future of U.S. Steel.
A stronger America
is made here.
Always.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Dickerson, Callis here with you. Bostic will probably be here at, what, Callis, 7:06? We'll probably start the segment.
I say 7:08.
7:08? Okay. Got 7:06. He's probably listening right now, so he probably is trying to hustle to get here. He knows that we like to make fun of him for being late. And it's funny. But he's going to join the show. Kals, do you watch the ESPYs? Did you watch the ESPYs?
No.
Have you ever watched the ESPYs?
No.
Do you know what the ESPYs are?
Yes.
What are the ESPYs?
They're like sports awards.
Yes. They were last night. And honestly, like I usually try to watch the ESPYs every year. It was one of those things whenever I was in high school and in college and a few years into the pros where I was like, man, like I need to get there. Like that was one of my like almost bucket list type things. I was like, I need to do something significant to be a part of that crowd. And as in the past like 4 or 5 years, as I turn on the ESPYs, I feel like it's lost its luster. I feel like that there's no, I just don't have any want to really watch it anymore. First is because half of the athletes, and this is no disrespect, I don't even know who they are. A lot of the athletes that won awards last night, I had no idea who they were. So, that's nothing against them. They're obviously fantastic athletes and regarded as one of the best and deserve those awards. But I don't know. I just don't really care for it anymore. I feel like it's just you get all those people in a room and it's like, it just doesn't. Everybody in that room thinks they're great. Everybody in that room thinks they're great, and the reason why I say that because it was very apparent to me last night, and the only reason why I kept the ESPYs on was because of Shane Gillis. To be honest with you, it wasn't to see. Well, I wanted to see if Olivia Babcock and the Pitt volleyball team won an award. Obviously I wanted to see that and see if they were shown or anything of that nature. But the only reason why I kept it on last night was just because of what Shane Gillis was going to say or had to say. And it just rubbed me the wrong way because during his opening intro, Shane Gillis is Shane Gillis. And not many people thought that he was that funny from my interpretation from the audience. And I was like, lighten up. Everybody's so damn stiff. Everybody thinks they're so damn important. Like, jokes are jokes. It's supposed to be funny. Like, they went out on a limb to get Shane Gillis. I think that people know who Shane Gillis is at this point. You know what type of comedy he likes to stand up there and do and talk about. Everybody's so damn stiff. Like, everybody's just, like, looking around every time he would say a joke. Like, I mean, come on, like, laugh. Quit taking yourself so damn serious. Just rubbed me the wrong way. I thought he was funny. I thought that, you know, you should know what to expect whenever he's on stage. And Disney, they went out on a limb there. I mean, you know, that is, they knew that he wasn't going to hold back. They knew what they were getting themselves into. That's the type of comedy he likes to, do. Is the, you know, a almost questionable comedy, which I like. I think it's funny. I think everybody thinks it's funny. I think everybody wants to be able to say that stuff, but obviously is too politically correct or, you know, thinks they're too, you know, professional to do that. Rightfully so. You can't just go out in public and say some of those things. I get it. But you're allowed to laugh whenever a comedian is up on stage saying those things. That's literally the only reason why I watch the ESPYs. Other than that, I could care less. And I never thought I'd get to that point. I never thought I would. I always thought that I would love the ESPYs and, you know, admire all the people as I do. I admire the athletes that are up there and, you know, some of the awards that are given out, you know, the Courage Award, things of that nature. I definitely admire that. There's some great things that come from the ESPYs, but, like, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm surprised I even turned it on. The only reason why I turned it on is because I wanted to hear what Shane Gillis had to say. Because I knew that he would be rough around the edges. I knew he would push it. And some of the jokes he did, and I thought it was hilarious. But other than that, ESPYs kind of stink anymore.
Isn't it a shame when you grow up sometimes and you don't think, like, back then that's something you really enjoy?
Yeah.
You just go, you know, how could I possibly not like this? And then time passes, and then it's like, oh, man, this is rough.
Yeah. I mean, that's maturity, but, you know, at the same time, you know, you got other things going on. You realize that this is just all, like, everything's politically driven, not like politically, like, you know, presidential politically, but just politically in terms of like, oh, we need to give this person an award because of this. And knowing that nobody else had a chance for what the actual award is for. Like, we're just giving it to people, I feel, because, oh, they stand for this. And I think it's ridiculous. Like, give a person that is the best at the sport or at the thing that you're giving the award for, not because they, I don't know. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It's kind of dumb, in my opinion. But I thought Shane Gillis was hilarious. And those who didn't are stupid. They are. Because he's funny. And you need to lighten up. Quit taking yourself so damn serious. It's ridiculous. All right. Coming up next. Pat Bostic will join the show. Patrick Queen. He was just ranked on the NFL's top 100 list. Was he appropriately ranked? We will discuss that, but I think there's a bigger discussion around the top 100 list. You could take it for what it is, the NFL's top 100 players in the NFL from the previous season. Take it for what it is and who's voting on it and who's placed in certain places. But I think that there is some merit around what the discussion really needs to be that we will talk about next with Pat Bostic as he will join the show. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. KDK TV has your weather.
Good morning. We could use a break from the rain, and for the most part, we're going to get it today. Most will be dry both today and on Friday, with the rain chances highest south of I-70 today. If you're heading to Morgantown, they do have a flood watch in place. Now, morning temperatures are in the 70s in most places, with highs expected to hit the mid-80s. It's cold skies, mostly cloudy, with winds coming in out of the southwest at 10 miles an hour. Highs on Friday, hitting the low 80s. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smile in the KTK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip to their massive hits and fan favorites.
3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Get 50% off windows plus no interest until 2030. Visit windownation.com today.
Panda, start your engine. It's hot deals on cool wheels at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Go! Get to Spitzer now to shop one of the largest inventories of hybrid trucks in Western PA. Save on Tundras and Tacomas. Plus, get a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty and an additional $1,000 for your trade. Hot deals, cool wheels, and one fast dog. Join us in the winner's circle.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See dealer for details and 7/31/2025.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Some trouble in the early morning rush. This report brought to you by Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today. In McKeesport, crews checking reports of an accident now on 5th Avenue between Hartman Street and Fawcett Avenue, so watch for delays there. Point Breeze section of the city, crews investigating an overnight fatal accident, which has closed Beechwood Boulevard near the intersection with Hastings Street. Parkway West, you are jammed right around Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Also delays on the inbound Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. Outbound, you're getting in line near the Greenfield Bridge overpass and heading for that East Ohio Street off-ramp on inbound Route 28. You're jammed back toward the 31st Street Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, the man.
No one celebrates the red, white, and new like Shorkey Mitsubishi.
That's right, Katie. And our July 4th deals are putting on a spectacular show. Declare independence from paying retail with the industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs.
It all starts with the Outlander, Jim, the crowd favorite. 7-passenger seating, lots of safety and technology features, now with incredible 0% financing for 60 months.
Or the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market, now take up to $2,000 off MSRP.
Shorkey Mitsubishi is all about the star stripes and savings for the people. Your purchase comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and
$100 more for your trade.
Giving you the freedom to upgrade today. So stop by and let Shorkey Mitsubishi help make it your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Dickerson, Callis, Bostic to join us in a couple minutes. Callis, are you, sir, ready for Quiz Callis today?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah. Do you have any idea what the Quiz Callis will be today?
You gonna ask me questions about the ESPYs?
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Take another guess.
Are we gonna talk about Steelers and camp and stuff?
You, sir, are not correct.
Okay. I don't know what else is going on. I don't know. Pirates' biggest deals, trade deadlines?
No. This is a big one for you. I truly believe that this is a big one for you. This is one that you're going to have to really show up and make good on yourself for this one, all right?
Mm-hmm.
So be prepared that you got to come through this time. Pat Bostic is here right now. Good morning, Pat. I know you're getting your headphones ready. How are you doing, sir?
Doran nailed that. You nailed that. Doran said you'd get here at 7:06.
Yep.
He was right. That's right.
How you doing, Pat? You good?
I'm doing great.
All right, good.
You mad about the ESPYs?
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. Did you watch them?
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, I feel like
it is getting a little tired.
Right. It's getting a little tired. I don't. Like, I used to love it. I used to want to, like, I was excited for whenever it was coming on. I'd, a month out, be like, oh, the ESPYs are next month. Like, I would, set aside some time to watch it. But now I don't really care for it. I thought Shane Gillis was great, though.
I thought it was funny, too. Man, he's on that line, man. That's
really
what you're paying for.
Exactly, right?
That's why a lot of people watched. And I think it'd be better if there was more of a spoof, like best comedy.
Yes.
Do some hilarious story. Best actor in a drama, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Best horror film, New York Jets / Cleveland Browns. Do it like that.
Yeah.
Or at least sprinkle that in.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I thought they did a little bit with the tush push thing. Did you see that?
That was hilarious.
That was good.
It was almost like an SNL skit.
Yeah.
But, it's one of those things I find myself like, unless I'm watching it for a specific reason, I'm moving on.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's as big as it was before, but I mean, like I said before, I give all credit to the athletes out there, some great athletes, and they deserve to win an award for their performances. But I could care less at this point. Maybe I'm getting old and curmudgeon. I don't know. Maybe that's it, but I just don't care. The Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Pat, I know that you are privy to the NFL Top 100 list, and it comes out every single year. We like to see which Steelers are on it, which players are on it, where they're ranked. And yesterday, Patrick Queen, linebacker for the Pittsburgh Steelers, was ranked 75th on the NFL's Top 100. I know some people disagree with that based on his stats last year. But that's not really the topic of conversation that I want to have with you right now. The topic of conversation is which Steelers, and this is a list. We take lists with a grain of salt. But let's, for sake of discussion, say that which Steelers need to be on this list next year for them to be successful. Ooh. Like, whenever we're sitting here this time next year, which Steelers have to be on this list if they are successful this coming season. Now, I know that there's probably, there's 75, or there's probably, 70-some more players to go. I'm sure, Jonnu Smith will be on there. I'm sure that T.J. Watt clearly will be on there. DK Metcalf will be on there. But which guys have to be on there? And obviously Cam Heyward was on it last week, which was pretty high in my opinion. But which players need to be on it next year for us to say the Steelers had a successful season?
Yeah, you'd have to say Aaron Rodgers. Would need to be a top 100 player in the league for them to be I think your quarterback needs to be a top 100 player for you to be a winning playoff team.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see how you get around that, how you navigate or avoid that. I think the ones that you'd expect, right? Jonnu Smith, DK Metcalf, a guy like Troy Faltanu.
Yeah.
That gets in there. I'm not ready to say if Broderick Jones is a top 150 or 200 player in the NFL, I think that's a nice step for them at left tackle. Man, Jalen Ramsey needs to be on there, for what you're investing there and what you traded to get him and so forth. I think that's important. Yeah, I think the big ones are Aaron Rodgers, and I think somebody on the offensive line needs to show that they go from being young and having upside to being a proven player. Is it Zach Frazier? Is it Faltanu? Is it who is it?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I think that group in particular, with the way Arthur Smith wants to play and call the game, I think someone needs to become a star. They need a David DeCastro to emerge. They need somebody like that, a Marquise Pouncey, to emerge to become the leader of that group. Because right now they don't have that.
Yeah, I definitely think that Zach Frazier will be a part of that. I think he's that guy on the offensive line. I think Faltanu may have a chance. Those guys. I think it really comes down to the offensive line, and we'll talk about that a little bit later for the Pittsburgh Steelers' success this year. But I think Zach Frazier needs to be on that list next year. I think Faltanu needs to be on that list next year. DK Metcalf, obviously. Jonnu Smith, obviously. Aaron Rodgers, yes. I think even somebody like Derek Harmon may sneak onto that list. Cam Heyward again. I think he's going to be primed for another good season. But there's guys that do need to be on that list for them to be successful. And I was talking about Jalen Ramsey earlier. Jalen Ramsey's contract details came out. It's 4 years, $84.7 million, 19.5 fully guaranteed for this year. Only a $4.904 million cap hit for 2025. Steelers, in my opinion, won in that trade. We've talked about this a bunch of times. You get two players for one. Minka Fitzpatrick, I didn't feel was a fit anymore for the defense. They wanted to make him a center fielder, but he really was, in the box moving around type safety. It just didn't work out. I think the Steelers won in that trade, and especially for Jalen Ramsey. What he brings to the table, I think is we don't have the vision yet because we haven't seen it in a Steelers uniform. You have to go back and look at the LA Rams clips. You have to look at the Dolphins clips. But he is so versatile that does allow the defense to do different things. But it all comes down to Mike Tomlin and Terrell Austin. We could talk about these players being on a list all we want, right? We could talk about who needs to be on it, and I know this was sake of discussion, and that's what I wanted the exercise to be. But it all comes down to Mike Tomlin and Terrell Austin, at least for the defensive side, and then the offensive side, Arthur Smith, to get these guys in the right spot and let them flourish. Let Peyton Wilson use his attributes the right way. Don't just keep him stagnant and be like, oh, yeah, you're not blitzing. You're just going to, be a linebacker, run to the football. TJ Watt, whenever he does sign, you're just going to be stagnant and line up in one spot. Jalen Ramsey, you're just going to be an outside corner and maybe on third down to be nickel. You have to use all these guys, all these weapons at your arsenal the right way. It comes down to Terrell Austin, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, they certainly have. I think the pressure, a lot of people talk about the pressure on Mike Tomlin. They talk about the pressure on Arthur Smith. And the offense, obviously, has underperformed over the past 5 years and maybe plus. But defensively, when you just look at ROI, and I'm not talking about cap hit. I'm talking about just money contracted out. They are heavily invested on that side of the ball. And for them to be anything less than a top 3 defense in the NFL in every measurable category, I think it would be a failure. And TA's a pick guy, and I love him, but it's a high bar, it's a high standard on that side of the ball in Pittsburgh as it is. But when you're spending that kind of money and disproportionately to your offense, you better perform. You better be disruptive. You better mix it up. They're not as deep at safety as they've been, but they've got 3 starting level corners, and 2 of them have proven they can move around a little bit and have played a long time in this league. And then you've got speed at linebacker and I think some depth at linebacker that you haven't had necessarily. You don't have the thumper that you had in the past, but you've got guys that can move around and be, have versatility. And then up front, really their hole's been inside, and they filled that in the draft, opposite of Cam Heyward, and you got Derek Harmon. So the time is now for them to be elite. And I'm not talking about elite like early in the season. They always statistically are solid. But how are you late in the season? And I think how are you late, that's where the proof will be in the pudding as to how they evolve. Schematically, from a personnel standpoint, how they play guys. Can they keep guys fresh with the depth they have throughout the course of the season? Because I think we know, they've had good performances in the past, but last year against Baltimore in the playoffs was a far cry from where they need to be. In fact, it was embarrassing. So they've got a lot to prove this year, but they've got a lot of pieces with which to do that.
Can you hide a safety like Juan Thornhill if need be? Juan Thornhill has played a lot in this league, but he seems to be the weakest link on paper right now because you got rid of Minkah Fitzpatrick. Can you hide a free safety?
Yeah.
Or is that position, just what it is, a free safety?
Yeah, I think. Again, I said it last week. From a quarterback standpoint, and there might be defensive coaches that argue with me based on valuing positions. But when you have a defensive line and have the ability to get to the quarterback and blitz with the variety that the Steelers can, the number of deep seam routes or deep over routes or post routes you're going to throw over the top of a middle safety is minimal. They're going to need to be back there to be the last line of defense, to use a very standard coach speak type of term. That they're really keeping things in front of them and keeping a lid on it. And I think Juan Thornhill can do that, and you can allow Deshaun Elliott to do what he did, which is move around and fill that Minkah role that you wanted from Minkah when he first came here. So yeah, I think you can, particularly when you don't need him to play. You're not going to bump him down to nickel and put somebody else and put Killebrew in there, right? He's going to be playing largely a deep half or a deep middle, and I just think that at this point in his career, that's probably best for him and for the Steelers with what they've invested on the perimeter of their defense. I don't think they need to hide their corners, right? I don't think they need to cloud up and make sure that Joey Porter Jr. and Darius Slay and Jalen Ramsey are protected. I think they can play some form of one high safety or two man that protects the safeties more so than it does the corners.
Coming up next, CBS Sports ranked all 32 head coaches in the NFL. Where does Mike Tomlin rank on that list? We'll get Pat Bostic's thoughts on that. But first, a Callis headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they traded Adam Frazier to the Kansas City Royals and got back a minor league infielder. That is Cam Devaney is his name. He has not played in the majors yet. He's had 6 minor league careers so far in his career. More fun headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
The Sports Minute presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. One name to follow at the Open is Tom McKibben. He's a Northern Ireland native and a member at Royal Portrush. At 22, John Rahm's live teammate is the youngest of the 4 Irish players in the field. And he's played this tricky links course many hundreds of times since he was a wee lad of 10. I'm Boomer Esiason.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on them. Just log into your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard. So swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-653-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
You gotta dip your chicken strips. Hey, this is Kiani.
And this is Tabitha.
And a little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips
is all the different sauces we can dip them in. I like to line up all my favorite sauces so that in every bite, I have a different flavor. Then with the tenderness of the chicken, the juiciness of it, it's all there.
And for me, I like to mix my sauces so I get a little tang and I get a little sweetness all in one bite.
That's what makes it for me. Like, that's what does it for me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In Forward Township, live wires down have tied up the intersection of Sunnyside Hollow Road and Large Street. Prepare to be detoured. Speaking of detours, heading for that East Ohio Street off-ramp on inbound Route 28. If that's where you're heading to access the Veterans Bridge, that's part of the detour, and that's causing solid delays back to Millvale. Parkway West, you are jammed near Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East inbound delays are at Wilkinsburg. Outbound heading into those lane restrictions near the Squirrel Hill tunnels, you're stacked to the Greenfield Bridge overpass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We love Guardian Protection. They are the best. Fantastic. Pat Bostic's here. Callis, how you doing? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm starting to fade a little bit.
You're fading.
Yeah, I got real tired.
You don't drink coffee. You don't do the energy drinks thing, huh? You don't do anything caffeine.
Nope. My next little
dog.
meal here, though, is at 7:30, so maybe that'll wake me up.
What do you have?
Cereal.
Cereal.
Dry?
Yeah.
Dry cereal.
What kind?
It's cocoa chocolate.
Cocoa chocolate. That seems redundant.
When's the last time you had dry cereal, Pat? Like, just like out of the box, like, oh, I'm going to grab a handful of...
Probably, honestly, on a road game.
Yeah.
Just like stopping the team. I shouldn't have put this on the radio, whatever. Stopping the team area on, like, when we leave at like 6 o'clock in the morning for a noon game, we just grab like a little thing of Frosted Flakes and on the bus ride, just kind of eat space food on the way to the game.
Space food.
Yeah.
You know what? I did forget to bring in my almond milk, though. I said I was going to do that.
That's why I asked if it was dry or not.
Yeah, I forgot.
You're an almond milk guy as a part of your plan.
Yeah, it's a little less fatty for you. You know, I already got enough of that, so, you know, the almond milk's nice and refined.
Yeah. Is cereal a thing that you're supposed to grow out of? Like whenever you're an adult, like, is it okay to just be like, yeah, I'm going to have a bowl of cereal?
I think it's fine. I think it's
fine.
appropriate. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever seen the Cheerios commercials? They got old people eating the food saying it keeps you healthy.
Yeah.
Old people?
Yeah. Well, you grow into old age. So, I mean, if you're growing into old age, you're not growing out of cereal.
I mean, I eat cereal sometimes at night. Like, I've always eaten cereal at night ever since I was little.
Me too.
But, like, there was a time where, you know, the last couple of years where I didn't eat cereal ever, and my kids eat cereal all the time. But now, like, I've gotten back into, like, having a bowl of Trix at night.
Can we go down this rabbit hole a little bit, too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When's the last time we got, like, a new cereal? Like, when's the last time we got, like, a creative, like, new thing?
Have you been to the grocery store?
Right. There's 1,000.
No, there's a bunch of varieties, but when have we gotten a new one? Like, all the ones that are there have been around for, like, years and years and years now. Think about it. Really think about it. When's the last time a new cereal got released?
Well, I think of, like, like Halloween cereals. I feel like they come out with a new one every year. Like, usually it's like Count Chocula, Frankenberry. Like, there's always something else that they bring to the table.
But those have been around. They've done that.
That's a variety, right? Is that what you're calling it?
Right, but it's also
you're saying like a new type of like
a new flavor of something, a new style of something. We've had the same cereals now for years.
Well, okay, so I'm just typing away over here. Like, General Mills just came out with a Bluey cereal. You know Bluey? Are you familiar with Bluey? Bluey cereal, which is not a variety. This is a brand new. It's a lightly sweetened corn cereal. Perfect for the whole family. So,
is that like Corn Pops?
It kind of like Corn Pops, but it looks like they're not as like they don't have the glaze on it. It looks a little bit more like Kix. Remember Kix?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kix are for kids.
Are good. Yeah. And they look like, you know what? These are Kix that are colored. Let's just be honest here. I love Bluey, but they're just
yeah, they are. Yep.
They're Kix that are colored. Okay, so I feel like the cereal thing. I'm a big cereal guy. Love cereal. I feel like as you get older, I remember like my dad like eating Raisin Bran and like, you know, I feel like you're supposed to graduate into more wholesome, healthy cereals. For example, like grape nuts.
Yeah, like PJ.
Yeah, like grape nuts.
PJ
like,
eats grape nuts every morning.
I want to. Yeah, I just eat a bowl of grape nuts. Yeah, maybe put some raisins in there, a slice of banana.
Yeah, blueberries.
You know, the General Cheerios, potentially a honey nut if you're feeling on the wild side.
With some bananas.
The multi-grain make you feel better where they're really the same. This is not a real evaluation of cereal. I'm just sharing my opinion. But man, it's good to like just every now and then have like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Oh man, I'll crush a Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
And then drink the milk after it.
No, I don't do that.
You don't do that?
No, I don't like milk.
Do you drink the milk after it, Callis?
Oh yeah.
You have to. With the Cinnamon Toast Crunch or like the Cocoa Puffs.
Nope. Can't do it.
It's like chocolate milk.
It's too much milk. Milk is just. I get enough milk with the spoon of the cereal. I don't like
Really?
That. Yep.
Wow.
I know. I'm a big Trix guy. I also like Honey Bunches of Oats.
Honey Bunches of Oats are good. See, that's more of an old person.
That is an old person one.
That's more of like a, you got a little bit more culture and you're refined. I'm a big fan of Life. Cinnamon Life.
I haven't had that in a while. That is very good.
Life's a good cereal.
It is very good.
It's a really good cereal. Man, Cookie Crisp. Oh,
very good.
But as you think back on that, like they put all the vitamins and minerals on the side. I'm like, this is basically small cookies in a bowl with milk.
Yep.
So what are they spraying it with?
It's like terrible for you.
But hey, I don't think you can ever get too old to have a nice bowl of cereal.
Honeycomb. You like honeycomb?
Oh man, Honeycomb's really good.
Do they make those commercials with that crazy little Tasmanian devil thing?
I haven't seen those.
We want honeycomb. Sweet and crunchy.
Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles were
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Yes.
I opened the bag. It's time to eat.
I can hear you. I can hear
Crunching.
you. Pat, Mike Tomlin is ranked 10th on the all 32 head coaches rankings. Is that appropriate?
I mean, who's below him? I got to bring this up here.
Like who's after him or before him?
Yeah, right. Who's after him? Like who did he beat out?
He beat out, let's see. He beat out. Sean Payton was 11. Sean McDermott, 12. Stefanski, 13. Dan Quinn, 14. I think that was a mistake. D'Amico Ryans, 15. Vrabel, 16. Pete Carroll, 17. Zach Taylor, 18. Todd Bowles, 19. Mike McDaniel, 20. Mike McDonald, 21. Shane Steichen, 22. Dave Canales, 23. Ben Johnson, 24, because he's a new head coach. And Jonathan Gannon, 25.
Yeah, I think it's appropriate. I mean, Dan Quinn, first-time head coach, takes his team to an NFC championship game, but the body of work not really there.
Second-time head coach.
Okay, second-time head coach, but still, body of work not there. So even with that's even more reason for him not to vault from 20th in 2024 to 9. I think you have to kind of tread lightly there. I mean, he's a better head coach than McDermott, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Peyton, man, what he did with Denver last year was impressive. Yeah, I think it's appropriate. I mean, I could argue that he's a better head coach than LaFleur and Kevin O'Connell, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's a top 10 head coach in the NFL.
I think he's a top 10, and I think that's exactly where he needs to be. And I'll be honest, that's one of the first lists of like head coaches that I saw Tomlin in the right spot. Usually it's like the top 5 or top 6. And I'm like, all right, well, that's just based off of resume, I think, at this point. There's a lot of lists out there that are like, oh, yeah, Mike Tomlin's a top 3 head coach in the NFL. There's a lot of lists saying he's top 5. But this says 10 by CBS Sports. And I think that is exactly where he should be. Like, no losing seasons. Obviously, we know that. He keeps his team in the fight every year. They gives his team a chance to at least make the playoffs every year. They're not going to have a losing season this year. They're not going to have a losing season underneath him. I think that he's a 10th best head coach in the NFL right now. Right now, as we sit here.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, I don't agree with. John Harbaugh's 3.
Yep.
I mean, the fact that this is year 3 of Lamar and Derrick Henry?
Yeah, 3.
I mean,
2.
This will be the second year?
Yep.
Okay. And the fact that they haven't won a Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson. Andy Reid's number 1, without question.
No doubt.
McVay, too? Like, what have they done lately? I know they went to, they had a run last year, but, they didn't really win anything until they sold the farm and bought everybody and got everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'd put Sirianni ahead of him. I mean, Sirianni's 48-20 and 6-3 in playoffs.
They were trying to fire him. They try to fire him every year.
Yeah, that's Philly.
You know better than anybody.
That's Philly. I mean,
how many times they try to fire Reid before they fired him?
A lot.
Really?
I mean, a lot. And he went to 4 NFC championship
crazy.
games. I mean, Kyle Shanahan?
No.
5th? 7th? 7th? I mean, he's a better head coach than Mike Tomlin, I mean, maybe now, but, if you were starting a team and you might take him because of his offense. Matt LaFleur, to me, is one of the more overrated coaches in the NFL.
Yes.
That's all part of that tree, though.
Yep.
O'Connell hasn't won a playoff game. He's 0-2. Yeah, I think Mike Tomlin 10th is fair.
That's very fair. And we'll see what happens, obviously, after this year. As we talked about these lists, it's list season. We've gone through so many lists. So, whether it's players, whether it's coaches, we'll see what happens this season. But I know this is a very crucial season for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and we'll keep talking about them throughout the show here. Coming up next, the Bengals' first-round pick. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Pat, but I would definitely want to get your thoughts on that situation. Their first-round pick hasn't been signed yet, and it's getting very interesting of how this could go. I'm going to get your thoughts on it when we come back. But first, the Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates traded Adam Frazier for a minor league player named Cam Devaney. He's had 6 seasons in the minors, has yet to make an appearance in Major League Baseball. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zerorez. The month of July is National Carpet Cleaning Month, and because of that, Zerorez is offering a purchase of 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 1 free plus $50 off of air duct services. Hey, Yins, carpet looking like it survived a tailgate at Acrisure, mud from the Mon, fries from your salad on the ground. That's why Zerorez is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. We know it's a busy time of year with cookouts and graduation parties and all kind of summer activities. Your carpets could get nasty. Here's the thing about Zerorez. They can handle it all. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, basically every surface in your home can be Zerorez-ified, so it's time to call My Cleaning Pros. Zerorez has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment today at ZerorezPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zerorez.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
This summer, Kennywood is taking entertainment to new heights. Don't miss the dazzling new drone show. Hundreds of drones light up the sky each night, July 11th through the 19th. Then rev up the fun with the Water Jetpack Stunt Show. See jetpack daredevils perform aerial stunts 50 feet in the air every day through August 17th. It's Kennywood's most entertaining summer yet. Save up to 45% on tickets and passes at Kennywood.com.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Dickerson, Bostic, Callis here with you on the Fan Morning Show. Got the open on in the background here. Scotty Scheffler, what did he just do?
He was in the thick rough right and a little bit short. That doesn't look like fun stuff to be in. It's raining a little bit there at Royal Portrush.
What's that, in Ireland?
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland.
I got some buddies that play there. Love it. Looks awesome. I mean, this is one of my favorite sporting events of the year.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, just because you can get up early and watch it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, seldom can you wake up and have a sport on and be able to have a cup of coffee and just check it out. So, and it's just a totally different style of golf.
Is this Rory McIlroy's hometown?
It's pretty close to it, yeah. He tees off, I think, at 3:10 their time, 10:10 here. And he's got a little issue with the first hole there. Last time they played there in 19, he hit an OB, first out of bounds first tee shot of the tournament. And apparently in the practice rounds this week, he wasn't in bounds either.
Oh, man.
So, and it's like pressure, to win his hometown, his home country. So it'll be a lot of drama.
Bengals first round pick. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Pat. Bengals first round. Shamar Stewart still isn't signed. But he reportedly could try to go back and play at Texas A&M per Barstool Sports. I thought once you declared for the draft, rules might be different right now, but from my knowledge was once you declared for the draft, you cannot go back to college. But is it if you sign a contract in the NFL, then you can't go back? Like, can he actually go back to Texas A&M?
What's interesting now, and I hadn't really thought about this, was one of the big things that prevented you from going back to school once you declare was hiring an agent. These guys already have agents.
They have agents now, yeah.
Now, many of them are not real agents, like they're agents specifically for NIL, which you know how it works in the NFL. If you, NFLPA, CBA, like agent can only take a certain percentage. They have to be registered and so on and so forth. That process does not exist in the college or high school landscape right now. But some players, namely the bigger name guys, have agents that are, whether it's Excel or whomever, big name agents. So you may have the same agent in college that you have in the pro.
Mm-hmm.
So now there's other things that come into play too, like eligibility and things of that nature. How many credits does he have? All those things. Now, certain schools can be a little bit looser with those applications, but it would be a fight for him to go back. But the agent component of it, once you are a non-amateur, you're not an amateur athlete anymore, that is pretty, based on what I understand, that is significantly different today, post-NIL, agents being, proliferating all around college sports than it was 5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
When, once you declared you were out because you became professional.
Uh-huh. See, this could open Pandora's box, in my opinion. Like, if this ends up going through, say they don't sign him and he does go back and play for Texas A&M, whatever, rules that, he gets whatever happens. If he goes back to Texas A&M and plays, I could see a lot of players doing that. I could see a lot of players being like, all right, I'm a first-round pick. The Cleveland Browns are on the clock. Okay, they drafted me. Let's see what it's like. If they don't pay me a certain amount of money, I'm just going to go back to school.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks, right?
Yeah. Well, I think the NBA is like this. So, Bub Carrington did it a couple years ago. A lot of college basketball players will go through the process, go to Vegas, work out, not hire an agent, but go through and the NFL has this too, where you get your grades. You went through this, right? You get your grades, but this is even a little bit more rigorous, where you actually work out for them. But you stop short of hiring an agent and actually declaring. You're testing the water. And it's pre-draft that you make a decision to come back. This would be 4 months, 3 months post-draft. Could be ruled eligible if he were to be ruled eligible on the eve of or during training camp. Then you would create Pandora's box. Now, I think that it's first round pick to me is like, what's the deal here? 18 million,
something like that. Yeah.
Now Texas A&M pre-house settlement probably could come up with a good chunk of change and probably exceed his year one salary in the NFL.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not the signing bonus, but when you start getting the second, third round picks, guys that drop, that's where I think you may not see like the Shamar Stewart on an annual basis, but you may see a Quinn Ewers.
Yeah.
Or a Will Howard who have more eligibility, or especially, if this 5 for 5 if you get 5 years to play, like 5 years of eligibility, which they're talking about.
Well, so okay, well we're gonna have to talk about that next, but I didn't know.
Yeah,
about that.
That's a whole new. I mean, that's just not NIL related. That's COVID related. With 5 year, another year of eligibility for COVID. Like
I thought that ran out.
Yeah, but they're talking about that. There's just so much going on right now in college sports. This is I think a byproduct of what everything that happens in college. I think his dispute with the Bengals is legitimate, but the option to go back and going back would create a precedent that would imagine you're a college coach. And I've said this a million times. I do not feel horrible for them because they make $5, $6, $7, $8, $10 million a year at the Power 5 level. However, you've got to rebuild your roster in December. You've got to rebuild your January. You've got to rebuild your roster in April. And now there's going to be a whole new group of potentially, draft dropouts in May that as long as they put their name in the portal, so they are available prior to going into the draft, they're in the portal. They'd still be in the portal if they decided not to sign with the team that drafted them.
Huh.
So, like you saw that with Ishmael Leggett went in the portal for Pitt basketball.
Right.
Because they were talking about this 5-year, granting an extra year for guys based on, I think it's based on, I'll have to look at it. I'm not as familiar with it as I probably should be. But it has something to do with, how many games you play and things of that nature, loosely. But he put his name in the portal just in case that got passed so he could go back and play. Otherwise, he'd be out. He couldn't go anywhere else but Pitt. And Pitt may not have a spot. So it's crazy, man.
Wow.
It's crazy. But you have to then get into school. You got to get into classes, which, most of the time you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Guys aren't happy with who got drafted. Boom. I'm back.
It's bizarre.
Yeah.
We're going to have to dive
God bless America.
We're going to have to dive a little bit deeper in that coming up next, and also anger management sessions that I want to go over with Pat coming up next. But first, the Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Adam Frazier traded by the Pittsburgh Pirates for Cam Devaney. He's a minor league infielder. He was with the Kansas City Royals, of course, and he used to play in the Milwaukee Brewers organization before that. He was a 2022 minor league baseball All-Star, but he has not yet played in Major League Baseball. He's had 6 minor league baseball years so far in his career. He's 28 years old. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
From the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Accident on the outbound side of Route 28. Watch for crews pulling up on the scene near the Millvale interchange. Watch for delays. Inbound, you are heavy back to the Route 8 at the bypass, then jammed at Millvale down to East Ohio Street. That's part of the detour for the now closed ramp leading to the southbound Veterans Bridge. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East, inbound delays at Wilkinsburg. Outbound just about to the Bend at Bates. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cohen Markets now has spicy fresh chicken tenders and megabites, all hand-breaded in store for all you heat lovers. When was the last time free actually meant free? At Cohen Markets, all Club Cohen members can get a free Blue Bunny ice cream sandwich every day all summer long. Stop by any participating Cohen Markets and get yours today. Cohen Markets, your free ice cream station.
Hey, my friend Taylor Fournier. During the Make This the Summer sales event, what's the Jeep of Pittsburgh difference?
Simple. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we'll beat it within minutes. No games, no waiting. Easy as that.
And if you can't?
Bob, haven't run into it yet.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard and look for that humongous yellow Jeep in the sky or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
At Uline, They know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Employee Pricing Plus is back, and now's the time to save big at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get a 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo, payments starting at $299 for 24 months. Visit www.southhillschryslerjeep.net for details.
Get a better pharmacy experience right inside your Sam's Club. Friendly, knowledgeable pharmacists are here to help, and most prescriptions are ready in under 20 minutes. Can't make it in? Choose same-day prescription delivery. All the value you expect from Sam's Club is at the pharmacy too. And Plus members save even more with over 600 generic prescriptions for $10 or less. Pick up your prescriptions and all your club favorites in one easy trip when you join Sam's Club today. Terms and conditions apply. See samsclub.com/pharmacy or your local Sam's Club pharmacy for details.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Let's go black and gold. Smale Kia is proud to sponsor the Pittsburgh training camp. Live on 93.7 The Fan. Right now, get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months. Plus Kia bonus cash available on select models. $1,000 on 2025 Carnival Hybrid, and Sereno 2.5T models. $500 on 2025 Celta Sportage Hybrid, Nero Gas, and Sereno Gas models. Go to SmaleKia.com. See Smale Kia for details.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Finn Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Not only can you possibly and potentially get drafted and elect to go back to college, obviously this is potentially do this. This isn't concrete yet with Shamar Stewart, first-round pick of the Bengals, maybe going back to Texas A&M if he doesn't get the appropriate deal signed with the Cincinnati Bengals. Pat has, Pat has alerted us that there could potentially be a 5-year rule now that you can get 5 years of eligibility and actually playing eligibility, not just redshirt eligibility in college football, that this might be a thing going forward. So there's just all kinds of things going on right now.
Yeah, I think it took a back seat, obviously, to the House settlement, which got approved. It is now in effect, which allows schools to pay up to $20.5 million to their athletes for their NIL. There was a lot of back and forth between the judge and the plaintiff's attorneys and so forth in terms of putting that in. But I do think that college sports, the NCAA, are going to vote on And it started with Diego Pavia, the quarterback for Vanderbilt, who had great success last year. They beat Alabama at home. He played a season of JUCO, and we play with plenty of guys that went to JUCO. Greg Cross was one of them.
Shady.
That went to JUCO or prep school, and they come in. So Shady, for example, you have to play 3 years of college football in order to go to the NFL. Right.
That could be JUCO too, though.
Yeah, well, Shady played that included Milford for Shady.
Right.
That included prep school for Dion Lewis. Right. That included those years. So now Diego Pavia plays a season of JUCO, plays 3 seasons of college, and they said prior to this year, this was earlier, maybe early January, hey, you're not eligible. You played 4 seasons. He challenged it and won. So they didn't count his JUCO year. So he's now eligible, going to play for the Vanderbilt Commodores here in 2025. That has sprung a whole host of lawsuits and cases where waivers are being considered for players that maybe had an injury-shortened season of their 4 seasons of play to get a 5th year. And one of the reasons the NCAA and college athletics as a whole is considering the 5 for 5 is just to say, listen, you've got 5 years. We don't care what happens. You can play all 5 seasons if you want. You can't redshirt. You don't get an extra year. It's a 5-year clock. Go. But that would obviously totally change roster construction.
Yeah.
And roster construction is already under siege with the portal and so forth. Imagine if you could go to the draft, get drafted, not sign an agent, or have an agent, and then just come back to college because you don't like the fit or you dropped. Also, you get to play another year. You know who hurts the most in this?
College recruiting. Or
high school
recruiting.
High school athletes.
Yeah.
We're sitting here in Western Pennsylvania. There are a lot of good players around here that there's just not spots for them. So they're going to Marshall. They're going to, Villanova. They're going to places that they maybe 10 years ago wouldn't have gone to, and then they will matriculate up. And those schools are doing the right thing. They're selling that. Hey, come here. Come to Miami of Ohio. Play for 2 years or a year and a half with us, and we'll get you to Pitt. We'll get you to Penn State. We'll get you to wherever. It's this trickle-down effect. But at the top of it right now, you've got this landmark generational house settlement, and then all this trickle-down of 5 for 5. This situation with Stewart and the Bengals could be precedent-setting. It could be earth-shattering in terms of what we traditionally know as I'm going to the NFL, I'm going to the NBA, I'm done. So, long story short, those who thought the house settlement would mark the end of uncertainty and chaos in college sports, it probably is just the beginning.
Oh, my goodness. That is wild. Just open up the Pandora's box, as I said before. I'll make this statement, and, you're in the thick of it every single day, but I think it might be time to make these college athletes employees and give them contracts and, just how business does work in the real world. Give them contracts, maybe a 3-year, 4-year deal where you have to stay in one school. You can't transfer. The only way you could transfer is if a college coach does leave or gets fired. And there's parameters around that contract of, you can't leave to go to, or you can leave, go to the draft, but if you do, you can't come back. Like stuff, I don't know. That's a lot. That is a lot to deal with. And like you said, Pat, this is just getting started, which is insane. Coming up next is everybody's favorite topic. We're going to get Pat's thoughts on that. We've been talking about it almost every single day for the last month or so, even longer. Bad weather brought to you by Myers Law Group. Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, high of 87, low of 72, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, high of 80, low of 67, 40% chance of rain.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group specializes in helping clients traverse the complex divorce process. Their experienced family law attorneys bring in in-depth knowledge, experience, and expertise to each case, whether it's child custody, adoption, or prenup creation. Call Myers Law Group today at 724-778-8800 or visit jpmyerslaw.com. Call Myers Law Group for affordable legal solutions.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Looking for a full-sized SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% APR for 60 months plus no payments for 90 days on the 2025 Santa Fe or Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Law firms come and go, but what law firm has been here in Western PA fighting for injury victims for more than 40 years? Edgar Snyder and Associates. What firm has a staff of over 130 people who live and work here? Edgar Snyder and Associates. Law firms come and go, but Edgar Snyder and Associates is a name you can always trust. So remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit edgarsnyder.com. They're available 24/7.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Get 50% off windows plus no interest until 2030. Visit windownation.com today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene with an accident. This is tying up the outbound side of Route 28 near the Millvale interchange. You are seeing some delays past the scene. Inbound, you are jammed before the Route 8 at the bypass. Once you do get by it, you're going to just have a little bit of a slowdown exiting off at East Ohio Street. Parkway West, you're jammed inbound near the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound delays approaching Parkway Center to Carnegie, and then jammed at I-79 out past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East, inbound delays at Wilkinsburg. Outbound heading into the lane restrictions before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. You're stacked back to the bend at Bates. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan.
No one celebrates the red, white, and new like Shorkey Mitsubishi.
That's right, Katie. And our July 4th deals are putting on a spectacular show. Declare independence from paying retail with the industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs.
It all starts with the Outlander, Jim, the crowd favorite. 7-passenger seating, lots of safety and technology features, now with incredible 0% financing for 60 months.
Or the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market, now take up to $2,000 off MSRP.
Shorkey Mitsubishi is all about the star stripes and savings for the people. Your purchase comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
Giving you the freedom to upgrade today. So stop by and let Shorkey Mitsubishi help make it your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Dickerson, Bostic, Callis with you on the Fan Morning Show. Coming up at 9:35, Jeff Hathorn will join the show at 9 a.m. Quiz Callis. Are you ready, Callis? I asked you that before. Are you ready even more now?
No more or no less than you asked me the first time.
Okay, good. Great. Fantastic. Cam Heyward, he was on the Rich Eisen show talking about T.J. Watt and his contract situation. Here's what he had to say.
I think we've talked, but like we don't really talk about like contracts. But man, that's my brother. Like I want that dude to get paid what he deserves. That dude is one of the most fierce and best players in our league, and he's respected throughout the league. We talk about as a defense, we circle players on offense, but offensive players have to circle number 90 week in and week out. And there's a level of respect there. I've had the best time being able to play with him. And, I hope this year is not the last time we play together, because that dude, that's my running mate. And we create a lot of havoc together. And I just want to see that guy continue to be a Pittsburgh Steeler and be a one-helmet guy.
Yeah, you can't. You don't really think of the Pittsburgh Steelers defense without thinking about you and TJ together. So, the idea, it's been thrown out. What if he gets traded? And so it's like, how do you handle those discussions as a team and as a unit?
I'm going up to Omar and I'm telling him that's not happening. If there's even a trade that gets up there, I don't think it helps our team to trade a guy like that.
Do you have that power? Are you?
No, I don't. I don't have that power.
You just bang on the door and be like, yo.
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, we gotta have a talk. I don't know if it's even gonna work, but I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring and just say this cannot happen. And I'm well, but that's just the way I feel.
So, Pat, I said earlier I played a shorter version of that clip, but I wanted to get the version of whenever Cam Heyward said he was going to go up to Omar's office. I thought that was kind of funny, but also realistic at the same time. The last thing a teammate wants to do is to have to answer questions for another teammate. Like, that's the last thing. So I give Cam a lot of credit right there. He obviously knew when he was going on Rich Eisen's show. That wasn't Rich Eisen. I guess there was fill-ins for him. One was actually Seth Rollins, the WWE star. But the last thing that a player wants to do is have to answer for another player. He did a great job at doing that. But with that being said, I don't think that this situation, as we've talked about for weeks now, Pat, is typical. I don't anticipate TJ Watt showing up to training camp because I just don't. I don't think it makes sense of sitting out of OTAs and minicamp if you're just going to show up at training camp. And I think that this situation, the reason why it isn't very typical compared to his last contract situation where he did have a hold-in is because that there are many guys at his position that wants contracts. And I do give credit that I very rarely do, and a lot of us very rarely do, to the Cleveland Browns in this situation. Because the Cleveland Browns, whenever Myles Garrett put out that press release, like he was transferring, like he was a college player, and saying that he wanted traded, the Cleveland Browns obviously called him upstairs and were like, look, we're not only going to pay you to keep you here, we're going to reset the market to the point where our enemies, if you will, the Cincinnati Bengals with Trey Hendrickson and the Pittsburgh Steelers with TJ Watt, knowing that those guys at your position are up for contract deals, it's going to make it hard for them to pay those guys. We have the money to do it. We like to shell out money. We gave Deshaun Watson $250 million. We have no problem with paying you to keep you here and to compensate you fairly, but we're going to overcompensate you just so we can screw over our foes. So I do give them credit. I don't know if they actually thought about that, but it's a good play if they did to screw over and make a messy situation like this for TJ Watt and Trey Hendrickson. That's why I say it's not typical, because there is Micah Parsons out there. There is Trey Hendrickson. There was Max Crosby. There's guys at his position that want to be the highest paid. I've been 50-50 the whole time. Not a great place to be as a radio host, but I have. I understand the Steelers side of it. I understand TJ Watt's side of it. I just don't think that TJ Watt is going to show up at training camp unless they are very close on a deal. He's not going to do a hold-in my opinion.
Yeah, well, you've been around this, and you know some of the players, obviously. You've seen this happen before. I think these are unprecedented times with the result of the top of the market at that position. First of all, from Cam's standpoint, A, you never want to speak for a teammate. B, you never want to lose a teammate, a friend, You don't want that to end ever. So I understand his perspective, and I think his points are valid, right? You want guys to, when you have genuine relationships and trusting relationships with teammates, you want them to be compensated fairly for what they do. My issue with this the whole time has been, I think, the Cleveland Browns situation. While they did, if they were playing poker here or playing chess, it was a good move. I'm not sure they were. They're in a much different situation from a competitive standpoint than the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I think TJ Watt knows that. So I think he's probably fighting with, do I cede on the individual side, take a little bit less money to play for the Steelers and try to win? Or do I need to get my bag and prove a point here? That's where I see the issue. I've never been in that position. It's a lot of money. The money that would be forgiven or given up is a lot of money. $2, $3, $4 million a year is a lot of money. Again, and now that I know that Jack Lambert held out, I feel a little bit better about this whole situation. And I'm giving TJ Watt a little bit more grace maybe than I was before. But at this point in your career, when you've won nothing as a Pittsburgh Steeler, and you say that is of chief importance to you, I think you're at a crossroads of team and self that is very precarious. And either way you go here may define the future of both the team and your own reputation. And I think that is that's the weight that's cast upon and thrust upon the best players in the game, of which TJ Watt is absolutely one of the best players in the NFL.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, home improvement, trustpj.com. It's one thing to say it, and obviously TJ Watt wants to win, but if you know in the back of your mind that that ladder is so high and it's going to take a lot to climb that ladder to get to the top of the hill to actually win, what other direction would you go? I'm trying to get in TJ's mind a little bit. It's I want to win here. We want to win here. I want to win a championship for my legacy, for the Steelers' legacy. But in reality, it's probably not going to happen. So I have to kind of get mine. If I'm not going to realistically, in my mind, I would never say that, win here, I at least got to get paid, right? And if you're saying that you want me as a one-helmet guy and I want to be a one-helmet guy, we got to meet in the middle. I mean, I've proven year in and year out that I am one of the best at my positions. I should be compensated for that, right? You should show me, if you love me that much and want me to stay here, then pay up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. My guess is they're trying to meet in the middle. And my question is, what is the middle?
Right.
And if you're saying TJ Watt is thinking meet me in the middle is not getting paid more than Myles Garrett. That would not qualify as the middle. That would be the top.
Yep.
So it takes two sides to come to a compromise, not just one. It can't just be the Steelers saying, we're going to compromise to pay you the most at your position, well, not at your position, of edge players in the NFL. That would be them basically caving to your wants. A compromise would be, we're going to pay you $38 million a year, $37 million a year. And here's how we're going to utilize the $15 to $20 million that we're going to save as a result of that, which doesn't seem like a lot of money, but I'm sure when you structure it and evaluate the cap hit, which I'm not an expert on, there's significant savings there, particularly with a player that has had injury history and has 2 of the last 3 years not finished the season great. Now, again, on base, on average, on par, he's, if not the best defensive player in the NFL, one of the best players in the NFL on that side of the ball. But he's been injury prone. He's in his 30s. Time is running. Time is ticking. And I think there are a lot of reasons, including the $176 million they have already contracted on that defensive side of the ball, not to go all in on that contract.
Can they win without TJ Watt?
I would ask the opposite question. What have they won with him?
True.
Now, I would say that their lack of impact players at other positions are more of a factor in their not winning than TJ Watt himself. He's been a big part of what they've done. He's not a big reason they haven't done things. I think the question is it depends. The answer to that question is it depends. It depends what they would get for him. It depends what they would do with what they would get for him. And it also depends on what their timeline for winning is. If getting as many draft picks and getting as many support players on the offensive side of the ball for your future franchise quarterback, because you are so tilted on the defensive side of the ball in terms of your investment portfolio, if you will, and you're trying to recalibrate that and rebalance that, and moving him is a part of that, and you have a plan for how those assets will be reorganized and deployed, that may take 2 years, and you articulate that plan to the fan base and this market as a whole that care about the Steelers winning and couldn't deal with being 5-13 or whatever, I mean, then yeah, they could win without him. It may not be right away. But I think that's the question we're asking right now is, okay, can they win with T.J. Watt without T.J. Watt right now? Probably not. But I don't know if I can answer the question, can they win with T.J. Watt right now, as yes. So they're in many ways in a purgatory position.
Especially an older T.J. Watt.
Which is not a position to make 10-year decisions with a player that doesn't have 10 years to play.
See, that's why I know that the Commanders just signed Von Miller, but Von Miller is way older than TJ Watt. Von Miller's my age. But I would be interested in getting McLaurin. Like, that's a separate discussion. But like that, to me, if you sign McLaurin to a multi-year deal and you have DK Metcalf on a multi-year deal and you do a player swap, that would set up my future for my future quarterback next year. Like, that would be something that I would explore. Now, I have an offensive-minded, I'm offensive-minded and structured that way, but I feel like you win with scoring points. You don't win with rush ends. Win-win, not just win games. Win-win, win championships. So I'm with you. Like, I'm glad that you kind of countered that with, I don't know if you can win with them.
Yeah,
there's no proof that you can.
Yeah, and winning with him and winning a championship
exactly
with him,
different.
I don't know if he is as directly correlated with winning a championship as what you could get, what you need to get.
Yep.
Not what you could get, what you need to get, which is a quarterback, which is probably a left tackle, which is another receiver, and so forth to win. And if you look at all the best edge players, and again, people are going to say, oh, he's hating on T.J. Watt. Not at all. You're much better with him than without him as a football team, week in and week out. But will you win a Super Bowl in the next 5 years because you pay him $40 million a year or $41 million a year? I don't think that answer is affirmatively yes. And quite frankly, the collateral damage of doing that may prevent you from doing it. Myles Garrett never won anything. Micah Parsons hasn't won anything.
Max
T.J.
Crosby.
Watt, Nick Bosa. Hutchinson's new. Crosby, nothing. Trey Hendrickson, nothing. I mean, Will Anderson, nothing. Khalil Mack, has he won a Super Bowl?
No.
No. I mean, like, there's not a straight line between paying an edge player top of the market and winning a Super Bowl, winning a division, winning the AFC. Frankly, what you're competing with at the top of the AFC is much more offensively oriented. So that to me is the struggle that they're probably going through, because I would be intent on keeping him a one-helmet guy. I would be intent on keeping him in Pittsburgh. But the question is, at what cost?
Right. And, there's not just T.J. Watt. Can you win with him? Have you won with him? Can you win without him? This year, directly, there's a weak link on the offense. Can you win with him? And if you can, and he is not that good, how can you win with him? I want to get Pat's thoughts on that next. But first, a Callis headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Got a leaderboard update for you from the Open. Right now, J.S. Olesen and Lee Haotong. Right now, they are both tied in first place. They are both 4 under par. This Open Update from Scotland brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. And if you want more Fan headlines, you can go to 937thefan.com.
The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Connor Bedard. At the age of 20, the 2023 first overall NHL draft pick is now a third-year veteran, believe it or not, albeit on a Blackhawks team in full-on rebuild mode with its third coach in as many seasons. After a sophomore slump, if you will, Bedard is using this offseason to improve his skating speed. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy, so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Can you even believe how deep into the summer we're getting? It's incredible. But listen, it is a perfect time right now. And I mean perfect time to get to Schultz Ford. All the great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling. And I tell you all the time, it's Colin Dunlap here from KDKA. I tell you all the time, SchultzFord.com, 24/7, 365. Go ahead and shop anytime you'd like. The inventory is incredible. There is so much there. So check all that out, see what you like. You see a Mustang, you see an Explorer, you see that F-150. Man, those F-150s are sharp, and for all seasons. They're fantastic. That inventory is great, but how about mobile service? You got something that needs to be fixed real quick, they'll get right in your driveway, fix it, and do it right there. Pick up and delivery. They'll grab your car, take it in, and bring it right back. So get the Schultz Ford or check it out online at SchultzFord.com.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip through their massive hits and fan favorites. 3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
1 in 5 people in the U.S. have a sexually transmitted infection, or STI. 1 in 7 people living with HIV are unaware. No shame, no stigma. The Allegheny County Health Department's Public Health Clinic offers free STI HIV testing and treatment at 1908 Wiley Avenue. Open Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 3:45 p.m., except Wednesday, 12 p.m. to 6:45 p.m. Walk in, make an appointment, or order a free test kit from the comfort of your own home. Learn more. Call 412-578-8081 or visit AlleghenyCounty.us/STD.
The best moments in life weren't meant to sit in a box, gathering dust in the attic or stuck on outdated tapes. They're meant to be seen, heard, and shared again and again.
Oh, look how little you were.
That's why Legacy Box exists, to help you preserve and relive your family's history. Imagine being able to text a video of your grandparents to your kids, or share a childhood memory with your siblings in seconds.
Wow, I haven't seen this in years.
Legacy Box makes it that easy. Just fill your Legacy Box with all your analog media. Send it to our headquarters in Tennessee, where we digitize everything by hand. And in just a few weeks, we'll send back your originals, digitized, preserved, and stored in the cloud, so you can easily stream, download, and share your memories. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions of families that have trusted Legacy Box. Go to legacybox.com/value for 50% off. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait one sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line, $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement, $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Payout via virtual prepaid card. Allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crew still dealing with an earlier accident. It's restricting one of the ramps at the Millvale interchange on that outbound side. No travel lanes appear to be affected, however. Inbound on the Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound delays approaching Roslyn Farms out to Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East inbound jammed at Wilkinsburg. Outbound delays at the Bend at Bates heading into the lane restrictions before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Boss Dick Dickerson, Callis here with you on the Fan Morning Show. Pat, did you see this? Wyndham Clark. His suspensions from Oakmont can be reinstated contingent upon full repayment of damages, making a meaningful contribution to a charity of the club's choice, or completing counseling and or anger management sessions. I'm surprised he hasn't paid up already.
I'm shocked. I'm all for it. I mean, listen, golf is a gentleman's game. Trust me, we all can run hot playing. When you make a mistake, when you do something, you account for it. You're proactive about it. You try to remedy the situation. I mean, what he did to those lockers in a historic building, historic facility, those are original lockers. They're not easy I can imagine they're not easy to replace because of the age and the historical significance. And this isn't the first time he's done something like that.
Oh, it's not?
He's thrown clubs at tee markers. He's had some issues. And, he's obviously a champion golfer, a U.S. Open champion. But I applaud Oakmont for taking a stand on his actions and not just sweeping it under the rug. They have a lot of pride at Oakmont about not only their golf course, but the decorum of the game. It's been played by virtually every great golfer has played there. And I can assure you none of them have done that. Or if they have anything like that, they've accounted for it. And he said stuff. It's not like he's ignored it.
Mm-hmm.
But, I think it's justifiable from their standpoint, and I applaud them.
What's the maddest you've ever gotten on a golf course?
Well, I get mad all the time on a golf course. But
What's the wildest thing that you've done from being mad?
I've never snapped a club. I've tossed a club, tossed a wedge. But there's always this moment where it's like, okay, I don't want to break this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hit the cart path with it. I don't want to hit the cart or hit anybody with it. So there's an evaluation of what's to come that happens that ultimately has a limiting effect on the action. And again, golf's the ultimate game where you can, if they work so hard to take care of everything,
mm-hmm.
and they do with football fields and so on and so forth. It's like when guys, scrape their cleats on the 50-yard line or something like that. You work so hard to maintain the facility so it's playable.
Yeah.
And it's very costly in many cases.
take care of the course. It takes
take care of the course, replace your pitch marks, replace your divots, all those things that I think are part of the game, and it's why it's a game played outside in nature, and you can do something you regret really fast. So I try to, as frustrated as I get because I want to play well, try to remember that as you go. Like I'll hit a bad bunker shot, but then get lost in raking the bunker because it's like I want to leave this better than I found it, right? And I'm not a bit to be the best raker of the bunker, but certainly I wouldn't damage or break a locker.
I've broken a couple clubs before. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that you probably knew that. I broke a club one time, and it stabbed my hand, and I bled everywhere. So haven't done it since. Learned my lesson there. Thank God my friend had some new skin in his golf
What'd
bag.
you do?
I snapped my club, and when I snapped it, the part that was broken off stabbed me in my hand, and I bled everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have with the cigar cutter.
Mm-hmm.
Like an idiot, actually kept my thumb in it, and it sliced my thumb. That wasn't really an anger issue. That was just stupidity.
Yeah, I have that.
But yeah, I've never gone full John Daly and thrown a club into the lake or anything.
Yeah, I get pissed because I'm bad, and that happens.
Well, when you watch these guys play, we're all pretty bad.
That is true. That is true. One player that might be bad this year for the Steelers that we've talked about a little bit, but I don't think enough people are talking about, and everyone should probably be a little bit worried about, is Broderick Jones, Pat. He seems to be the weakest link on the offense as you look at the offense as a whole, especially depth chart-wise and on paper. He's moving to the left tackle. He's a natural left tackle. Obviously played at right tackle. He was a project player coming out of Georgia. Only played, I think, 19 to 20 games. Only started 19 to 20 games at Georgia. Moving to left tackle, going to be on Aaron Rodgers' blind side. If things don't go well, Pat, for Broderick Jones, and he is struggling, how can they help him this year to kind of just, I guess, hide him or protect him from him getting beat and Aaron Rodgers being put on the ground? How can they go about protecting Broderick Jones if it comes to that? Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, how can they prepare for it?
Well, I mean, they're all chips in on him. So I think that they fortunately are going to play a lot with multiple tight ends. Darnell Washington is an excellent blocker. You drafted a bigger back. I think giving him some help in the pass protection game will be critical. They would seem on paper to be a play-action-oriented offense, which will inherently slow down a pass rush, you would hope. But in the drop-back phase, if he is vulnerable, if he is a vulnerability, and I can't imagine any team's not going to circle that and say, we're going to try to find a way to get him matched up with our best player one-on-one and scheme that up from a defensive standpoint, you're going to have to allocate an eligible to help him. You're just going to have to. And I think that has its downsides in terms of eligible receivers in the route, check down opportunities, things of that nature. And this is a team that hasn't thrown the ball overly effectively over the past several years, and allocating one tailback or tight end into a route concept. I mean, I'd feel horrible about leaving Pat Freiermuth in the protection unit.
Mm-hmm.
I feel horrible about that.
Mm-hmm.
But if your quarterback's going to be on his backside because you can't protect, it's probably worth it. So he is, his performance and level of improvement, I think, will be directly correlated to this team and this offense and how they play. He is, well, he's not the most important player in terms of what you'll read in a stat book and or stat sheet or post-game, box score. He is the most important player on this offense this year in terms of his ability to do his job will, I think, allow this offense to maybe reach its potential. If he doesn't, he can hold them back maybe as much as anybody other than the quarterback.
I totally agree. I feel like that this season offensively hinges on Broderick Jones. But one thing that I am holding out hope for is Broderick Jones does take that leap of development. He does feel natural in his natural spot at left tackle, and that Aaron Rodgers can, help him out, mentally with putting him in the right protections and getting guys to help him on his side, like Darnell Washington, as Pat said, and obviously the running back. So hopefully Aaron Rodgers can really elevate his game, and he takes that step of development as well to not be the weakest link on this offense, because this offensive season does hinge on him, in my opinion. It hinges absolutely on Broderick Jones. We're a little under a month and a half away until the kickoff of the college football season. There's one game on August 30th that I am paying attention to, and are you believing the hype? Because I am not. I am not believing the hype just yet. We'll talk to Pat about that next, but first, the Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Adam Frazier is sent to the Kansas City Royals in a trade that brings back Cam Devaney. He's has had a 6-year minor league career so far. He is 28 years old, and he has not seen any major league time yet so far in his professional baseball career. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM grand stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read their full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Kevin Moret from Mentality. Men, you're being robbed of your potential. Research shows a shocking 1% annual decline in testosterone levels. That's why building muscle feels impossible and your confidence is at an all-time low. But here's the truth. You're not alone in this uphill battle. Mentality's physician-directed, FDA-approved treatment doesn't just level the playing field, it restores your body's powerful balance. Our patients experience a documented 30% increase in their testosterone levels. Stop struggling and turn this around. Defy the odds and reclaim your masculine edge at mentalityhealth.com/radio.
2025 is here, and so is big news from Tri-State Office Furniture, coming soon with the launch of Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, 2 great divisions in 1 great company. We can't wait to show you what's next. Stay tuned for updates on our grand opening. Visit our showroom today or give us a call, 412-771-0760 to learn more. Tri-State Office Furniture and Tri-State Office Interiors, the best in the business.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Big news. Weather Seal is introducing their affordable roofing replacement program. This month, upgrade your old worn-out roof to the unlimited roof with gutters included. Plus, get the project started with 24 months of no payments or interest. That's 2 years of no payments or interest. Wow. This affordable roofing replacement offer will save you thousands and get you the roof your home deserves. Weather Seal, a 4.8 rating on Google and an A+ accredited rating with the BBB. Call 855-351-SEAL or go to weathersealhomeservices.com.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm LGKG. My dad taught me that a handshake is an oath. I've taken that oath seriously as an injury lawyer fighting for the people of this region. If you've been injured, I want to talk to you personally. Call me. I'll call you back. 724-658-8535.
Warmer weather is here, and you know what that means, right? Your energy bills are going to be spiking right along with those temperatures, and that means that the money, it's going to be flying out of your home faster than all that cold air that you're paying for. Listen closely, though, because I'm going to tell you how to beat the heat. It's Malzy here for my friends at MHI Roofing. The main areas that a home loses cool air from, they're your roof and your attic, if you didn't know. And those are the two areas that MHI specializes in. They offer a free 21-point inspection to find out if your roof or your attic are causing your AC unit to work harder, which could double or even triple those energy bills. Usually an inexpensive repair can fix any problem they may find, but if it's time for a new roof, you can get $500 off your project. And how about this? No interest and no payment financing until 2027. So set up your free, no-obligation 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. It's Thursday. Is it going to rain today, Pat? You know?
I don't think so.
No?
I think the percentages, it dumped last night, man.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, it was like, we were getting the kids ready for bed, and my wife, Sam, was like, power just go out? And I was like, she was like, oh, no, that was lightning flashing like right outside the window, like the whole street lit up.
Insane.
Yeah, we've had a lot of that, man.
Oh, it's crazy. This summer's been weird.
It's been really weird.
Do you get the aches and pains yet whenever it does rain?
Not really.
I do. I get them in my knees and
really?
hips. Yeah. Whenever it rains, my joints are messed up. I'm old.
That's some arthritis in there, maybe.
I got a lot of arthritis.
Do you really?
A lot.
Yeah.
This was 10 years ago. I remember I got an X-ray of my back, and there was like all this fuzziness around. They're like, you know what that is right there? I was like, what is that? There was like a bunch of fuzziness around like my spine. They're like, that's arthritis. This is when I was like, this actually was 12 years ago. I can't imagine what it looks like now. Terrible.
Yeah, you move fine. I saw you trotting home on the on your home run at the softball game.
Yeah, I slipped and fell. Hurt my knee.
So
got to go to the doctor.
So I have no room to talk. Your level of fitness is better than mine. But when you posted the picture of you and James Harrison, you and Debo, I almost said one dude looks like he's ready to tackle someone, and the other one looks tired. Because you were like, over a bit. Harrison's like focused, ready to go, spear somebody, and you're like, just trotted through a double.
He still works out crazy. I mean, if
he moves weight, man.
He hasn't aged a bit. He's 10 years older than us. He's like 47. And he looks exactly the same as he was playing.
He's built different, man.
Yeah, he is different. Pat, I had my eyes, set on one game. Really, August 30th. Obviously, we'll be doing our deal with the Pitt football team, but I will be paying attention to this game. I'm not believing the hype, but I love that the season is kicking off with this game. Texas against Ohio State. Ohio State is kicking off the college football season. There's a lot of games that day, obviously, so we're going to be able to watch some games whenever we're done with our Pitt football game against Duquesne. But Ohio State, I'm not believing the Arch Manning hype. I'm not believing it yet. Everybody wants to anoint this guy because of his name and his pedigree. Okay, I get that. I get it. But this is going to be the biggest test, right? I mean, you're going against the previous national championship team. You know what their NIL spending is like. You know they're just going to re-up. They lost a couple players, but they got a couple players back. Jeremiah Smith, one of the best players in college football. Their defense is going to be good again. This is going to be a really good test for Arch Manning to see what type of quarterback he's going to be. I'm just not believing the hype. I mean, I think he had a couple touchdowns last year, only played sparingly, to Quinn Ewers, but am I crazy to say that I don't believe the hype yet until I have to see him play a full season? Or can I just be like, some other people being like, yeah, like he's the guy. He's the number one player.
Man, you're going against, obviously Ohio State's the new look defense. D coordinator went to Penn State. but it's the reigning national champion. All the pressure is on his shoulders. And for his credit, he seemed to have handled all of it. I mean, there's a blueprint for him. I mean, they've got a playbook in the Manning family on how to deal with this stuff. But the reason I think he's going to be a good player, a really good player. I'm not ready to say he's going to be the best college quarterback since Tim Tebow, which I think Paul Feinbaum said. I'm not ready to say that yet. The reason I say he's going to be really good is, A, you're at Texas. They've spent as much as Ohio State on their roster.
Yep.
They've got plenty of talent. And I think that, you got Chip Kelly leaving Ohio State, going to Vegas. I think Steve Sarkisian's about as good a play caller as there is in college football. I think they're going to get guys open. I think they're going to scheme to get him into the game and into a flow. The question is, are they up to the task against Ohio State? And that front, what they typically have, on the defensive line. If they are, he's going to have success throwing the football. But is he ready for all the pressure? That we will see. But regardless, this is a huge stage for him. And whether he meets expectations early, he'll have 11 more games to prove it.
Yeah.
But if I had to pick, I'd say Ohio State wins the game.
Are we going to see, obviously the big-time networks, the ESPNs and, those shows, are we going to see them try to push him too much?
Oh, yeah.
Push him into, us believing that he's better than maybe what he is? Or do you think that he is actually going to be that good? I don't know. I feel like we're going to get, not fatigue of Arch Manning, but I feel like we're going to be, he's going to be everywhere, and we're going to be made to believe that he's maybe better than what he is.
Yeah, I mean, in many ways, it's an unprecedented set of circumstances. You've got a highly rated player that has all the measurable talent, that goes to one of the preeminent programs in college football, and can't beat out a 7th-round pick last year in Quinn Ewers, which I still can't get over. If he's that good,
right,
that he couldn't beat out Quinn Ewers, because Quinn Ewers, we were lucky to beat Arizona State. So, probably shouldn't have won that game. His last name's Manning. He's gonna get every bit of hype.
Yeah.
And if he plays well, he's either going to be, if he plays good, it won't be good enough. It won't be good enough for some. But the media types will eat it alive. And I think the biggest challenge for him is Texas is built to win a national championship. So as much as his level of play will be important, their W's are going to be even more important for his legacy.
Yep.
And they have the talent to win candidly without him playing great. But if he plays really good, it's all you're going to read about. It's all you're going to see.
Now, don't get me wrong.
I'm rooting for him.
I'm rooting for him.
Me too.
I am. I hope it works out, because this is a very tough task, as we've seen, in certain, circumstances. Whenever you have to follow somebody, and especially somebody in your family, there's a lot of expectation. It's the highest of the highest expectations you could ever probably get in sport. With Bronny James being another one. This is a very high expectation, not just because of his, one uncle, not just because of his granddad, but his other uncle as well. There's a lot on the table here, and I hope he's able to handle it. I hope that his crew and his family have overly prepared him to handle what's about to embark on his journey as a college football quarterback and an NFL, potentially NFL quarterback.
I'm sure they have. But Eli had a lot of hype because of Peyton.
Right.
Peyton had a lot of hype because of his father.
Yep.
Obviously Arch is in a different cylinder of the family. He's not Peyton or Eli's son, but he's Cooper's son, and he's made a name for himself. This guy was the top overall recruit in the country. It's different than Bronny James from a credential standpoint.
Yeah.
He's not going to play for a team that his dad plays for or coaches or what have you. But he's going to play for the Texas Longhorns. And he chose to do this. He chose not to go to Tennessee or Ole Miss. He chose to go to Texas. And the one thing I'll say is I think he's handled it about as good as you could. You don't see him all over social media. You don't see him doing a bunch of stuff. I know he's making a bag doing whatever he's doing for NIL. That is what it is. But you can tell that they've got the proper support system around him. And I do think that, again, they chose to go play for Steve Sarkisian for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, Steve Sarkisian, there's got to be a comfort there when you just – listen, when I just watch them scheme stuff up, like, he's not going to go out there and have to run around and be Johnny Manziel like Johnny Manziel did at Texas A&M. He's not going to have to go run for 150 yards a game and throw for 200 like Tim Tebow. He can go back there and complete the ball because he's already a step ahead in terms of the expectations for him and what people think he's going to be. That if he just goes out there and does his job, it may not win every award in major college football, but if he plays good, he'll be the first overall pick next year.
Mm-hmm.
Because of all the other things that are really good, but also can be really hard for a guy, who my uncles are, who my grandfather was. All these things can make it really hard and burdensome. But he seems to have his head on his shoulders. The challenge will be when they lose a game, when he plays poorly. If they go out and get beat by 21 against Ohio State, it'll cook.
Mm-hmm.
It'll turn up. He's a bust. That's when it's hard. The hype is one thing. It'll be the detractors. It'll be when things go downhill. And is he able to deal with that cauldron? That's what he needs to be prepared for. Because it will happen. It will happen at some point. They will lose a game. He will play poorly, and they'll barely win. There'll be questions about, is it worth the hype? He's overrated, all those things. And that'll be when you find out what he's truly made of.
That's why this college football season is going to be one of the most exciting college football seasons, in my opinion, in a long time. There's a lot to look out for. There's a lot of quarterbacks that are going to be obviously entering this draft, and Arch Manning is going to be one of those guys. It's going to be an exciting season. Coming up next, Fox is trying to compete with ESPN, but is it going to work out? I don't think so. We'll talk about that next, but first, the Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates made a trade yesterday. Sent Adam Frazier to the Kansas City Royals and got back an infielder named Cam Devaney. He's got 6 years. Well, this is his 6th year in minor league baseball. He was a 2022 All-Star in the Milwaukee Brewers organization. He was traded in 2023 to the Royals, and he has yet to play any games in Major League Baseball. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Inbound Parkway West, we have an accident now off to the side. Crews on the scene just past the 51 off-ramp. That's causing delays now back over the top of Green Tree Hill and past the scene. Outbound delays from Roslyn Farms past Campbell's Run Road. Earlier accident being cleared from the ramp from Millvale to the outbound side of Route 28. Watch for delays there. Inbound, you are stacked at the Route 8 at the bypass toward the north side. New Stanton, Westmoreland County. Crews still on the scene of an earlier multi-vehicle accident which has shut down the northbound lanes of Toll Route 66 between Route 119 and Arona Road. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
As you head out to training camp in Latrobe, look for your cold Miller Lite displays at the following distributors: Barkley Beer, Route 982, Bradenville, and Beverage Warehouse, Wilson Avenue in Greensburg.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You are in luck. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington has extended our incredible July 4th deals. New Ram 1500s, over 50 available, up to $15,000 off MSRP or 1.9% financing for 72 months. New Jeep Grand Cherokees, 0% for 72 months. Jeep Compass, just $289 a month. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. We're taking the market by storm. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Fuel your summer road trips with made-to-order deliciousness from GetGo, like the smokestack pulled pork sub or the Road Hog rib sandwich. Barbecue season is here at GetGo Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
Get a better pharmacy experience right inside your Sam's Club. Friendly, knowledgeable pharmacists are here to help, and most prescriptions are ready in under 20 minutes. Can't make it in? Choose same-day prescription delivery. All the value you expect from Sam's Club is at the pharmacy, too. And Plus members save even more with over 600 generic prescriptions for $10 or less. Pick up your prescriptions and all your club favorites in one easy trip when you join Sam's Club today. Terms and conditions apply. See samsclub.com/pharmacy or your local Sam's Club pharmacy for details.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Fox is trying to compete with ESPN, Pat. Fox Sports is nearing an expansive deal with Barstool Sports founder Dave Portnoy that would include him appearing on Big Noon Kickoff, according to Front Office Sports. How do you feel about that? Portnoy, Big Noon Kickoff, obviously Pat McAfee, College Game Day. Do we need it? I mean, actually, it doesn't matter if we need it or not. They feel like we need it.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to. I mean, Portnoy has a huge following. Barstool's got a huge following. They're trying to add a little bit of human interest and comedy to the show. You know, you've got Corso doing his last game day coming up. They feel like if they add a Portnoy, they're going tit for tat with ESPN and McAfee. I don't know. McAfee played the game.
Right.
You know, McAfee is a sports guy. I got nothing against Portnoy and Barstool, but it seems like it's not going to really move the needle.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I mean, they have a huge following, as you alluded to here, and I feel like these networks are almost to the point where if you can't beat them, join them.
Oh yeah,
I feel like that's the case with a lot of these networks, the big networks. Obviously ESPN and Fox Sports. It's like, you know, we could try to compete, but at this point, we might as well just join them and make them a part of the programming. YouTube and podcasts and things of that nature are so big now that it's, you know, it's appropriate, I guess, for these networks to just be like, hey, come join the party. Let's do this together, instead of being like, yeah, we're bigger than what you're doing out there, because, you know, it's just a different day and age for all this stuff. And, you know, people want to hear from, I guess, Portnoy and Barstool more than, you know, just your normal analyst and things of that nature. So I understand the business side of it. I think it's smart business. You get a different audience, you get different viewers and listeners. But at the same time, for us older former players, like I'm good on that at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, some of these influencer types, and I put McAfee in that category just because of how he stages things and the comedic side of all they do. You know, they're going to bring viewers just because they're there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are people that only watch ESPN to watch Pat McAfee.
Mm-hmm.
There will be people that maybe migrate to Fox Sports or Fox Big Noon Kickoff because Portnoy's on it. So if they can steal a little bit of market share back, I'm sure the investment makes sense. I'm sure they've done the analytics on it, and they know that Portnoy is a huge influencer. And, you know, Barstool is his brainchild, his baby, and he's going to bring they hope that he's going to bring all those people with him.
Mm.
But I feel like sports And ESPN obviously is the king of live sports. And sports television. They have been for a very long time. It's such a habit-based thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, what do you say on Saturday? Do you hear people saying, like, I'm going to get up and watch Big Noon Kickoff? No, they say they're going to watch Game Day.
Right.
You know, that's like the vernacular. So it's going to take a lot to move that. And, you know, McAfee's become, I think, an anchor for Game Day, and will probably have influence over that show moving forward, including where it goes.
No doubt. I do wonder if this is going to be almost an immediate transaction type deal where Portnoy will be on College Game Day in, the next month and a half, or is it going to start next year? Either way, I understand the business side of it, but also I can go without it. That's just me.
Yeah.
Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, high of 87, low of 72, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, high of 80, low of 67, 40% chance of rain. Coming up next, Quiz Callis. Let's go. Here on the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000-square-foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-series and E-series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Is your concrete sinking? Whether it's your driveway, sidewalk, or patio, those uneven surfaces are not just ugly, they're dangerous. That's where Baker's Waterproofing comes in, a groundworks company. They use state-of-the-art concrete lifting solutions to prevent tripping hazards. Schedule your free inspection at bakerswaterproofing.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar in the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including Pirates baseball, Premier League action, and more. It's Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same-game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
We've been an institution in Newcastle for 90 years, and now our offices canvass all of Western Pennsylvania. I'm Joe George. Known for integrity and doing what we say we'll do, LGKG injury lawyers are different from the other firms. Visit lgkg.com or call me. LGKG, your home team.
We all know there's an advantage to playing at home, being the home team. LGKG has been your home team for personal injury cases for over 90 years. We know how to present your case. We know what works. We know how to win in Western Pennsylvania. Visit lgkg.com. LGKG, your home team.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's our Make This the Summer Sales event. The choice is yours. Lease or buy your new Ram at Ram of Pittsburgh. Visit Pittsburgh's #1 lease leader at ramofpittsburgh.com. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Get 50% off windows plus no interest until 2030. Visit windownation.com today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Some good news on Route 28. That earlier accident has been cleared from the outbound side right around the Millvale interchange. It was blocking a portion of the ramp there. Traffic continues to be heavy, though, on the inbound side of 28. First, right around the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks, and then again from Millvale down toward East Ohio Street. Parkway East, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Outbound delays at the Bend at Bates. Parkway West is jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill. We had an earlier accident off to the side at the 51 off-ramp. Outbound delays at Roslyn Farms. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Crowley here. Celebrate National Carpet Cleaning Month with Zerorez and purchase 3 rooms of carpet clean, get one free, plus $50 off air duct services. Book online at ZerorezPGH.com and take advantage of the savings.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
No one celebrates the red, white, and new like Shorkey Mitsubishi.
That's right, Katie. And our July 4th deals are putting on a spectacular show. Declare independence from paying retail with the industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs.
It all starts with the Outlander, Jim, the crowd favorite. 7-passenger seating, lots of safety and technology features, now with incredible 0% financing for 60 months.
Or the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market, now take up to $2,000 off MSRP.
Shorkey Mitsubishi is all about the star stripes and savings for the people. Your purchase comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
Giving you the freedom to upgrade today. So stop by and let Shorkey Mitsubishi help make it your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Dickerson, Bostic, Callis here with you. And you know that music. You know that audio. You know that jingle. It is Quiz Callis. Every Thursday, we do Quiz Callis. Callis, are you ready for the topic of discussion?
Be as ready as I ever can be.
You have requested this, and Pat and I thought it was a good idea. We're going to rehash the conferences.
Oh, good.
To see what you have learned, sir.
Okay.
To see if you have studied.
Retention.
Retention.
Yeah, retention of knowledge.
Education.
That's right.
We'll see how good you do. Because we have done this before. This was honestly the original, I think, Quiz Callis, right?
It was not.
Oh, okay. So
Do
we
you
did
remember
one
what
before.
it was?
It was one of the worst, I could tell you that much.
It was me and you that just did it, right?
No, Pat was here.
Pat,
Okay. Remember Pitt did their schedule release with the pizzas?
Yeah. That was the original.
That's where it came
from. Yeah, but the conference one,
I got 3 out of 12, I think.
Yeah, and a couple of them were just absolutely god-awful.
The Cuban!
That's right.
My goodness
That's
gracious.
right. All right, here we go. We name the school. You name the conference. I'll say one. Pat says one. I'll say one. Pat says one. And we'll keep it going. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm terrified. Go ahead.
Miami.
ACC.
That is correct.
Wow.
You have gotten one correct so far. Pat, it's your turn.
Rutgers.
Rutgers?
Correct.
Big 12.
That is incorrect.
You got the first part of it right, but not the number.
Rutgers is in the Big Ten. Next question. Next school, I should say. Colorado.
Mountain West.
That is incorrect.
Oh.
Colorado is in the Big 12.
Jeez. Texas Longhorns.
SEC.
Correct. That is correct, sir, as of a couple years ago.
Good job. Callis. You get a point for that one. Michigan.
Big Ten.
That is correct. You have learned something. The Michigan Wolverines. They are in the Big Ten.
Wow. Great job, Callis. Nebraska, the Cornhuskers.
Big 12.
Maybe like 20 years ago, yes. 10 years ago, whatever it was. They're now in the Big Ten. That is incorrect.
That is incorrect, Kyle.
I'm getting the bigs right. I'm proud of myself for the record.
2 out of 4. Congratulations.
2 out of 4. West Virginia.
Big 12.
That is correct. Good job, Callis.
Wow. Where do I want to go with this? Southern Methodist University, SMU.
They're ACC.
Hey!
Callis. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. We're getting somewhere. Florida State.
ACC.
Callis, you are correct.
Doing really well. I gotta
well.
Mix it up here. The Washington Huskies.
Washington. Big 12.
Incorrect. They're in the Big Ten.
Come on. Jeez.
I'm going with all like the new ones that have moved conferences.
Kansas State.
Big 10.
That is incorrect. They're in the Big 12.
Oh, gosh. Boo.
Vanderbilt. The Commodores.
Big 12.
Incorrect. They are in the SEC. Actually, they are a founding member of the SEC. They're original.
Look at that.
Unfortunate.
Look at that. Auburn.
Big 10.
Incorrect. They're in the SEC. You're starting to slack off here.
I know.
You better pick it back up.
Oh, my goodness.
Got to pick it back up.
Okay. University of Central Florida. UCF.
Big 10.
Incorrect. They're in the Big 12. He is on a slide right now, ladies and gentlemen.
This is ridiculous.
This is not good. We have to keep going until he gets one right.
Purdue.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I feel like I should know this one.
Yeah.
You probably should.
Yeah.
Well, I know they're not an ACC team. Big 12.
That is incorrect. They're in the Big 10.
My goodness. Notre Dame.
ACC.
Incorrect. They're independent.
What the? Pat, what the hell? I thought you were going to ask me the ones that you asked me in the first quiz, what the conferences. You didn't say you're just going to pick them.
You should study the
That's
conferences.
like saying, like, okay, I took the SAT once, and I expect to go back and get the exact same questions I got last time.
Right.
Well, that would test that I retain the information. That's all I'm saying.
It's about the subject matter.
Yes.
You have to revisit the subject matter. Because you had an algebra problem on the SAT that is, whatever, 11 divided by 4 times 6, doesn't mean you're going to have the same one next time. It might be 12
divided by 4 times 6.
I'm just making it up. Whatever.
Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Notre Dame is in the ACC with the exception of football.
Okay, ask me the big one. Go ahead.
Alabama.
No, not that one.
No, answer that one.
They're in the SEC.
Okay.
I don't know what the big one is, Doran.
Ohio State?
No, but they're in the Big 10.
Penn State?
Big 10.
Okay.
That was the one. Penn State was in
Georgia?
SEC.
Missouri.
SEC.
Yes.
Florida?
He's on a run.
Florida. Which Florida? Not Florida State.
Like the Florida Gators.
Gators.
ACC.
Oh, my goodness.
They are, aren't they?
No, Florida's in the SEC. Florida State's in the ACC. I'll give you that.
Jeez. Okay, come on. The same state.
All right. 2 more. I'll go. Hold on. Let me get a good one.
He actually wanted us to revisit and ask the
same ones. Like, come on. Iowa.
SEC.
Callis, you are incorrect.
Nice.
They're in the Big 10. Go ahead, last one.
Wow, he said Iowa was in the ACC?
No, I said SEC.
It's even worse.
It's even worse.
Iowa, Southeastern. Yeah, I guess they're in the West.
UCLA.
Ooh, ACC.
No.
What?
They're in the Big 10. USC.
All right, hit the thing. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun.
USC.
USC. Southern California.
What?
University of Southern California.
Are they in the ACC?
No,
they're not. They're not. They're in the Big Ten.
That's correct. You
All right,
saved
there we
yourself
go.
there.
There we go.
Although we gave you negative vibes when you said ACC at first, so you kind of got the clue.
Which one was I thinking of?
You were thinking of Cal and Stanford are both in the ACC.
I don't even know if this was better, worse, or average. I don't think it was average.
I think it was entertaining.
It was entertaining, but it might have been worse. Because I expected you to learn the conferences, not just the teams that we went over before.
That was the whole point.
No, the whole point is to learn what teams are in what conference.
Callis wanted the same test he took last time. Dear teacher, I'd like to retake the test. I really studied hard. Please give me the same questions I had last time. In the exact same order, too.
No, I didn't want you could have mixed them up there.
You think he maybe if he would have known, he would have wrote them on his hand? Remember,
right on your hand.
I think it's too long for that. I didn't know that was going to be the quiz today.
Well, Callis.
No, I'm just saying.
To say you failed miserably would be an understatement.
I didn't fail. I got at least 60%. I got more than that.
Well, we just started going rapid fire there. I lost track, but you got at least half of them wrong.
No. I mean, I counted. You got 5.
Yet I win the SEC, which is a new one. That's a new one.
That's a good one.
I mean,
yeah.
Crimson Tide are going to Kinnick Stadium this year in Iowa City.
Oh man, I bet you. Can you name who Duke's mascot is?
The Blue Devils.
Okay.
All
right.
That's another one. The mascots is a good one.
Mascots. We got to do the mascots.
You want to do another round?
No, I think we covered about 56 of the 65 Power 4 teams in that.
We'll do one mascot. Colorado.
Oh, they're the Buffalo.
Okay. That's pretty good.
West Virginia.
Mountaineers.
Hey, he knows his mascots.
Cincinnati.
Aren't they the darn it?
You were starting to say the right thing, I think.
I don't know.
I thought you were going to say B.
No, they played I remember they played Pitt and Pitt lost and it was bad, but I forget their nick. No, they just played Pitt too this past year. I don't know. The Longhorns. No, that's Texas.
Whoa, Bearcats.
The Bearcats. Jeez. Cool. Okay.
All right. I guess good job. Not good job, Callis, but I guess
he knows Colorado are the Buffaloes. But he thinks they're in the ACC.
Right. Yes.
I didn't say. Did I say they were in the ACC? I didn't say they were in the ACC.
You got it wrong.
You got it wrong.
Yeah, big something. It was one of the bigs.
Mm-hmm. All right, coming up next, who's going to have a better season? We'll get Pat's thoughts on that. But first, to Callis headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Oh, goodness. All right, we got the Open. Golfers doing their thing right now. We got J.S. Olesen. And we got Lee Haotong. They're both in the lead right now, both 4 under par. This Open update from Ireland is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
What did you just say? Lee Haotong?
How do you pronounce his name?
It's Haotong Lee. And the Open is in Northern Ireland.
Ah, see, they put it.
It's not in Scotland.
It's the Asian names, Pat. Sometimes they reverse them in Asia. They do
it's
the last
Haotong
name
Lee.
first. I did it wrong.
It's in Northern Ireland.
My apologies. Did I say Ireland?
You said Scotland a couple times, but close enough.
Well, the read says Scotland, and then I got corrected.
Ireland.
Just trying to help you.
I appreciate you. For
Love
more,
you, buddy.
go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. On Saturday, the Mets will retire the number 5, worn with such distinction by David Wright. Captain America is the Amazing's all-time leader in hits, runs, RBIs, extra base hits, and total bases. He was clutch with his glove as well as his bat. And the 7-time All-Star played the game, if you'll pardon the expression, the right way. Congratulations to David Wright on Boomer Esiason.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVay. Spring is in full swing, and warmer days mean one thing. Cooling season is here. Is your AC ready for the heat? Don't wait for a breakdown. Call McVay Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and schedule a tune-up for your cooling system today. The honest, licensed professionals at McVay are trained to repair and maintain any type and any brand of cooling system you may have. Don't wait. Appointments are filling up fast. Call McVay Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric or go to callmcvay.com to schedule your appointment.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on them. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard. So swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades. eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
earlier accident off to the side on the inbound Parkway West near the 51 off-ramps. That's causing delays back to the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound delays approaching Parkway Center, heading over the top of the hill, and then heavy from 79 past Campbell's Run. Parkway East jammed inbound in Wilkinsburg. Outbound delays just past the Bates interchange. Meanwhile, Route 28 is still pretty heavy for you from the 40th Street Bridge in toward the East Ohio Street off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by beveragestoyou.com. Thirsty? Get your favorites delivered to your door with beveragestoyou.com. Alcohol and non-alcoholic beverages. No limits, no hassle. They bring the party to you. That's beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com. Drinks delivered.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fair Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Dickerson, Bostic, Callis here with you on the Fan Morning Show. Pat, I thought this was right up your alley. I know that you didn't listen to our pre-show, but this was the topic of the pre-show, and I'd like to get your thoughts on this. So I immediately thought of you whenever we were talking about this before. Paranormal investigator Dan Rivera found deceased while touring with the demonically possessed Annabelle doll. Rivera's passing came right after he finished a 3-day sold-out tour with the doll, ending in Gettysburg.
I saw you post it.
Do you know about have you ever seen the movie?
No.
Do you know there is a movie, Annabelle?
Yes.
They made a movie about the doll, but they've altered the way the doll looks. The original doll looks like a Raggedy Ann. Do you have a Raggedy Ann doll, Raggedy Ann and Andy?
I think my wife might have had one.
Yeah, I had both of them, Raggedy Ann and Andy, back in the day when I was younger. But that's what the real doll looks like. And everywhere this doll goes since 1968, bad things happen. And the doll was just in, I believe, Louisiana about a couple months ago. And the place that the doll was in, the place burned down. And now this guy, Rivera, went on a tour with the doll, and now he is dead.
So the place burned down, but the doll survived?
Correct. I think so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, keep me away from that doll. That sounds like the right thing to do.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't want to believe in ghosts. How about that? I do.
Do you believe in things that are haunted?
Yeah.
Do you believe this doll is haunted?
Sure sounds like it.
It sounds like it, right?
Yeah, okay, I'm going to throw this back at you because my wife's really into this stuff. We have these conversations all the time. Do you believe in, like, people that can see the future?
Sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
See, anything like...
The Simpsons, Family Guy, all the stuff in those shows, and you love Family Guy, all the stuff in those shows happened, like, 10 years after the show.
We're just living.
Seth MacFarlane
We're living in a
future.
movie, man.
Yeah,
it's like the Truman Show.
My point is see, this is why I brought this up earlier and why I'm having a tough time with this whole situation. And obviously, terrible situation. No one sees somebody pass away, but there have been people who passed away that have come in contact with this doll before. Why are we messing with it? Like, why is it not locked away somewhere? Why are we touring with this doll that has potentially been responsible for tragic events?
Why do people chase tornadoes? Why do people go to haunted houses?
Yes.
Why do people try to defy what is humanly possible? Like, people just can't help themselves with, I don't know if it's being just disturbed or just a crazy sense of self-belief that they can be the one that it doesn't affect. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't come near that thing.
No.
I would avoid that thing like the plague.
Yes. I mean, I love my horror movies. I love it, but I know that they're movies. I don't like anything that's for real scary. Like, I am not going to go to a place that's haunted. I'm not going to go to a haunted penitentiary. Like, no way. Like, that, even if they say it's haunted, even if it's not, like, I'm not even messing with that. Because only thing that can happen is something bad. Like, what joy am I going to get out of that? What joy are you going to get out of handling the Annabelle doll that is responsible for many tragic events that they had to make a movie about it? Like, I wouldn't even have made the movie. I wouldn't even acted in a movie about a fake Annabelle doll because I knew that there was a real one.
Yeah, I mean the horror movie that I got most into as a kid was the Blair Witch Project, and we used to talk, like my buddies and I used to talk about going down there, and like, but I would be, you probably could, I'd be the one that like would make it to like the outside of the wherever and just say like, all right, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm out of here.
Yep.
Like I'll see you. Have fun.
I've gone too far.
Yeah, like
I'm not going all the way.
The concept is one thing. Doing it is a whole nother thing that I'm not willing to risk my life to see a ghost or to get, just to get scared, like, but people have like that people have an itch for that. I don't know. I mean, I don't like a loud noise happening if I don't know about it. I don't like not knowing stuff.
Right.
Especially when I can't see it.
I don't understand why people keep messing with this.
What did Callis say about this doll?
Same thing, basically.
It's terrifying. I also believe in aliens and ghosts. You know, I went ghost hunting one time for a TV show.
Did you?
I did, yeah. BPTV. This volunteer producer makes a ghost hunting show, and I went, and I was supposed to just be a part of the production, but then I was bait. And we went in this room with these pages of like the Bible in a different language, and you're not supposed to read the book because it's apparently cursed, and it was a slaughterhouse. So the pig's blood's used in satanic rituals, so that was everywhere kind of.
You were used as bait?
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, so the pages were printed on these tarps, and I was in the middle of the room. And the closer I got to the middle of the room, the colder I got. And then the dude used this energy sensor to like detect things around me, and there was some energy like shape that was just around me, and he wouldn't tell me while I was there, so I was just frozen in fear. And it's all on television. I mean, there's a video of it. It's no good.
Yeah, I'd rather play golf than do any of that stuff.
But they told us story, and this is why I believe in this. They told us stories that if you read the pages of the book in that slaughterhouse, the spirits will follow you because you summon them. And like they said that people have done that, and they're like, no, this isn't true. And then they'd like be driving home, and like a shadow would just appear in their rearview mirror. It's just no good. So I believe in that stuff, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. I just, when he said he was bait, I just pictured him on like the end of a hook. Callis just hanging on the end of a hook.
No, but like I was.
They were using you as bait for the spirits.
Correct.
Yeah,
I was supposed to just run the camera, and then they were like, "Go ahead, Callis, go ahead and just." Dude, and it was dark. Like we couldn't see. Like it was dark.
Like the Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
The Bloody Mary thing where you go into a dark bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
My wife, you know what a Ouija board is?
Yeah.
So my wife, this is at her parents' house. They did a Ouija board, and they asked who lived there.
Oh. It didn't move. It moved?
It spelled the name.
See, why? Wait, yep.
It spelled the name. I forget the name. She's told it a million times. I should know this off the top of my head, but they were like freaked out.
See, I ain't messing with that.
Dude, I don't want to know, man.
No, I'm
like, I don't want to know. Like, I'd be out of that house so fast. But, jeez, each his own, I guess.
Yeah, it's a way. I feel like I had to talk about that, and I think that whoever has the doll now, is probably terrified. But whoever has the doll, or dead again, whoever has the doll has a big situation on their shoulders that they have to complete to get this doll put away somewhere where the doll's never touched again. They have to put this doll away. It's not a good situation. Anytime this doll is
the doll survived a burnt down house.
It's something of that nature. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's bad. All right, real quick, who's gonna have a better season? Pickett, Rodgers, Fields, or Wilson?
Rodgers.
Okay, thank you. Jeff Hathorn, coming up next. First, the Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pittsburgh Pirates have traded Adam Frazier to the Kansas City Royals for a minor league infielder, Cam Devaney. Devaney's played 6 seasons in the minor league, was was a 2022 All-Star when he was with the Milwaukee Brewers organization. And now this will be his third organization he's a part of, but he has never played in a Major League game. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, this message from Adam Crowley.
Thank you so much, Nicholas Harry Callis. Are you in a pickle not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle, 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews. They're a platinum-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee against black streaks. Do not wait. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Hola, amigos! Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. With the All-Star Game of the books and the trade deadline on the horizon, I am looking ahead on the final months of the season. The Cubs have put themselves in a prime position to be buyers and add to what is already one of the best rosters in baseball. The Cubs are plus 550 to win the NL pennant, and I will sledgehammer that all the way to the bank. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter or beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. Visit Bowser Hyundai today and take a test drive. Check out the Hyundai Tucson. Now that's the power of Bowser. Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Viral songwriting sensation Oliver Anthony comes to the Western Pennsylvania area this August, and you don't want to miss him. Oliver Anthony, live at Timber Rock Amphitheater in Farmington on Friday, August 15th. Don't miss the raw and soulful vocals of Oliver Anthony, Friday, August 15th. Get tickets now at timberrockamp.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREON info.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Employee Pricing Plus is back, and now's the time to save big at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. 25 Ram 1500 Bighorn, payment starting at $399 for 42 months or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. Visit dealer for details.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar in the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including Pirates baseball, Premier League action, and more. It's Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
College holds a mythic place in American culture, but there are stories you won't hear on the campus tours.
The higher-ups are concerned about one thing, and that is avoiding scandal.
I'm Margot Gray. On the new podcast, Campus Files, we cover everything from rigged admissions to the drama of Greek life and student protests. Listen to and follow Campus Files, an Odyssey original podcast. Available now on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Social media's Biggest Loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Social media's Biggest Loser today is anybody who is hating on Shane Gillis. He was the best part of the program last night of the ESPYs. Quit taking yourself so damn serious. He's a comedian. His jokes were funny. You should laugh. He says things that are on the edge, and they're funny. Your normal, everyday person cannot say the things that he says. That's why he's a comedian. He's supposed to be funny. So you're a loser if you don't think he's funny and you're hating on his performance last night at the ESPYs. He was the best part of it. Joining us right now on the Fan Morning Show is our man, Jeff Hathorn. Good morning, Jeff. How are you?
Morning, guys. I'm sorry if my eyes go up this way because there might be a golf tournament on or something like that.
Yeah, we got it on in the background, too, so I don't blame you, Jeff. This is one of Pat's favorite golf events.
Love the Open, Jeff. I'm sure you do as well as a golf aficionado.
The beauty of the Open is you could watch the final round and then go get 18 in. It's like you feel like you're on the West Coast.
Exactly.
It's awesome. You still have your day in front of you after the Open is over.
Jeff, do you expect TJ Watt to report to training camp?
Man, I think I could speak for all of us that cover the Steelers. I think we expected him there at minicamp. And to say that any of us know 100% that he's going to be there for training camp, I don't think is accurate. I mean, he shows up, he loses leverage. I don't think he's going to. Just based on the fact he didn't show up at mandatory minicamp. I think this thing is going to drag out. I still think they'll get it done, but I don't expect him at the beginning of minicamp or of training camp.
Jeff, the Pirates made a trade, Adam Frazier, for a AAA prospect. Do you expect, as Noah Hiles has reported, there to be a lot of action by Ben Cherington and the Pirates leading up to the July 31st deadline?
I do. I think a lot of these players are going to be changing addresses. I'm not as excited as some people are about Mitch Keller. I think Mitch brings a veteran presence to that group. I don't know what the get back would be. If it's for lower minor leaguers, I'm not for it at all. If it's for something that can help immediately, okay, I could see the trade, but I'm not like, hey, gung-ho, let's trade this guy. I will say I did talk to somebody in New York yesterday who was asking me stuff about Brian Hayes because from his sources, he's told if the Yankees don't get Suarez, they're coming after Brian Hayes.
Have you heard about anybody else? What about Mitch Keller, David Bednar, Santana? Are they going to be legitimately on the trade block as we approach the trade deadline?
Yeah, I think so. I think any of the guys on the 1-year contract, obviously, the ICAVs, FAMs, Heaney, that's going to. But I think anybody but Reynolds, obviously Skeens. I don't think Cruz is on the block, but I think they'll listen. And I don't necessarily think it's because Cherington knows his job is very tedious right now, where he stands with the Pirates. But I've got to imagine that's factoring in that, man, I've got to do something. I got to bring something in to change their mind or change this club, more importantly than his job. And I think we are going to see something. I think the one thing is there are so many teams that can say that they're in the race. I think that'll create some competition. Normally, you get the best trades in the offseason because everybody's involved. But I think there's going to be so many teams. You might have two desperate enough teams that are, battling against each other. The Pirates could get something good.
Jeff, Steelers report to training camp 6 days from today, July 23rd. Besides T.J. Watt and Aaron Rodgers, what are your biggest storylines heading into training camp 2025 at St. Vincent?
Yeah, how do the tight ends line up? Like, are they both going to be wide? I'm like, how is that combination going to work with Jonnu? And to me, like, where do you put Jalen Ramsey? Like, does Slay immediately become an extra? Can Slay move inside? We know that Ramsey's played some in the slot. Could Ramsey play a little safety? Like, how do you get your best players on the field in the secondary? That, to me, is going to be fascinating. The different combinations they're going to run and what they might do with Ramsey back there. Because Ramsey's going to play. You think Slay's going to be a part of this. But how is that combination going to work? Because Joey's going to have one corner locked down.
Jeff, did you like the swing off in the All-Star game? And could you see that being a format of extra innings moving forward for Major League Baseball?
I loved it in the All-Star game, but would hate it for a game. You're playing a game, play the game. Like, finish the game. And you already have the gimmicky ghost runner at second.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's even too far for me. I just want them to keep playing the game. I don't want to see games decided by home run contests because, in essence, it could give big markets, teams with 3 boppers as opposed to a team that busted its tail for 9 innings to get it into extra innings, but they don't have the home run hitters. And to lose a home run derby, to lose a game, a real game, no.
Jeff, I believe it was you. I'm actually 100% sure it was you that said that you would make O'Neal Cruz. You'd be interested in making O'Neal Cruz one of the highest paid players in Pirates history. I want to pivot. This isn't about that comment. This is about O'Neal Cruz. I also saw, because the country got to see him in the home run derby and see the talent that is O'Neal Cruz. And there were some analyst pundits out there saying that Pittsburgh is just, quote, too hard on him. Is Pittsburgh, the media, fans, too hard on O'Neal Cruz, or do we just see him every day?
I think we just see him every day. I don't know that they're necessarily too hard on him. I think that there's expectations on him because you look at him and see what he might be. And I think that's the essence of what I'm saying. Like, this guy still could be a 30-30 guy, and most people would look at his season and say he stunk. But he was a 30-30 guy. Right. He has really the chance to be a 30-50 guy this year. That's insane. Those are insane numbers. But you'll look at the one time he didn't hustle on this, or he didn't run this out, or he strikes out too much. Power hitters strike out. Like, that stuff doesn't bother me. I just look at the insane athleticism. And I've heard from guys like Kevin Young, who teaches hitting, who has been in organizations, who helps out in those situations, who says he sees tangible improvement in what O'Neal Cruz is doing, especially his pitch recognition. That doesn't mean he's perfect. That doesn't mean he's figured it out. But he said, we haven't seen the results of some of the things that he has improved on. That's what I like about O'Neal Cruz, because, listen, Pat, you're never going to be able to trade for somebody like him. You'll never be able to afford somebody like him in free agency. You got him now. Maybe you could convince him, like, hey, we're going to give you some guaranteed money here, but you're going to stay with us for a couple more years.
Jeff, thank you. It was nice talking to you, man.
Thank you, boys. And, hey, by the way, I heard Quiz Callis. I think that maybe Harry Callis should be the guy that determines conferences, because some of the ones he was saying made more sense than the conferences that exist today.
That is
Like,
true.
Right, Iowa should
let
be
him
in the
be in
SEC.
charge of the NCAA and say, okay, this team should be here, this team should be there, because I think he makes more sense than the way it is now.
Yeah, in a number of ways, Jeff, you're absolutely right. Good point by you.
Iowa in the SEC. Yes.
Yeah. The
Thanks,
Mississippi
Jeff.
State
Not all of
Bulldogs
them, but
visit
most of them.
Kinnick Stadium,
Mississippi,
for an SEC clash.
Thanks, Jeff.
All right, boys.
Thanks,
Enjoy the
Carl.
Open.
We'll wrap up the show coming up next, but first, the Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates traded for a minor league infielder. They sent Adam Frazier to the Kansas City Royals, and the Royals sent back Cam Devaney, who spent 6 seasons so far in the minor leagues. He has been designated to AAA right now by the Pirates. He has yet to make his major league debut for any organization he's been a part of. More for headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now this message from Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Summertime, the beach, the boat, the lake, down the shore, up the mountains, laying by the pool. Make your downtime fun time with the BetParks Sportsbook and Casino app. Enjoy casino action and sports betting wherever you are all summer long with the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. Live betting on sports is better on the BetParks app. You can bet player performances, game props, and more. Plus, BetWire is now live inside the BetParks app. Think TikTok, but for people that love sports betting more than dance tracks. BetWire is the all-new sports betting live feed with game picks from all across the country. Plus, you can check out all kind of new games as well. For something different, try playing with a live dealer right on your phone, tablet, or laptop, and new users can get up to $1,000 cash back. See BetParks.com for T's and C's. You love to play win parks, you must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Maryland. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Accident on the outbound Parkway West now. This report brought to you by Goodrich and Geist. This is near Parkway Center. It's causing delays as you approach the scene. It remains slow over the top of Green Tree Hill. Inbound delays between the top of the hill and Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East remains jammed inbound at Edgewood Twistvale. Outbound delays at Bates Street. Route 28 stacked approaching the East Ohio Street off-ramp. The Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA. I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Must finance HMM low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMM dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and stock units only. Offer ends 7/31/25.
Hurry into Mike Camlin Hyundai during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's and Palisades both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive up to $3,500 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Warmer weather is here, and you know what that means, right? Your energy bills are going to be spiking right along with those temperatures, and that means that the money, it's going to be flying out of your home faster than all that cold air that you're paying for. Listen closely, though, because I'm going to tell you how to beat the heat. It's Malzy here for my friends at MHI Roofing. The main areas that a home loses cool air from, they're your roof and your attic, if you didn't know. And those are the two areas that MHI specializes in. They offer a free 21-point inspection to find out if your roof or your attic are causing your AC unit to work harder, which could double or even triple those energy bills. Usually an inexpensive repair can fix any problem they may find, but if it's time for a new roof, you can get $500 off your project, and how about this? No interest and no payment financing until 2027. So set up your free, no-obligation 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at MHIRoof.com.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zerorez. The month of July is National Carpet Cleaning Month, and because of that, Zerorez is offering a purchase of 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 1 free plus $50 off of air duct services. Hey, Yins, carpet looking like it survived a tailgate at Acrisure, mud from the Mon, fries from your salad on the ground. That's why Zerorez is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. We know it's a busy time of year with cookouts and graduation parties and all kind of summer activities. Your carpets could get nasty. Here's the thing about Zerorez. They can handle it all. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, basically every surface in your home can be Zerorez-ified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zerorez has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment today at ZerorezPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zerorez.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Wait, this is all my fault.
No one else's fault.
I just looked up at Pat and I just gave him that look. I was like, this is how we're gonna end the show.
I forgot when Crowley's not here. I take that out of the thing, but I was distracted because I was panicking. I'm trying to get my work done.
Okay.
Let's try again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is one of mine.
Nice. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township.
Must be possessed by a ghost.
A little bit. Yeah. Pat, I do this every single season, every year, usually around this time. I give my surprise pit player of the season.
Ooh.
I've been pretty spot on of my predictions in the past few years, but I want to get yours. And mine for this year, surprise breakout pit player of the season for me is Cam Lindsey. Now, there is a crowded room at linebacker, a lot of really good players, 2 basically all-American linebackers, Braylon Lovelace being another really good linebacker. But I think Cam Lindsey out of Aliquippa, who's going into, I believe, his 2nd season, is going to make it hard for Pat Narduzzi and Randy Bates to keep him off the field this year.
That's a really good one. I'm all for it. I think he'll be a big impact player on special teams, too. Mine's also on the defensive side of the ball. He's a name that you should become familiar with. Jaden Moore. He's transfer defensive end from Oregon. 6'4", 250, hails from California, so he made the trip across the coast. He's going to be another Patrick Jones.
Nice.
He's a really good player.
Nice. I love it. Pat, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let's do it again next week.
Yeah, it went quick.
Very fast.
Good job.
Kind of. Good job. Terrible quiz, Callis, and he played Country Roads on the out. But other than that, you were terrific.
I had a great day, except for...
Yeah. Well, you know what?
5 of those things.
You're fine. You can come back tomorrow as long as Doran allows it.
Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group. Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions today. High of 87, low of 72. Partly cloudy tomorrow. High of 80, low of 67 with 40% chance of rain. Bye.
Bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Are you handy with tools? Consider becoming a maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. Here's Stefan Braxton, a longtime team member, on why he loves the job.
Our residents are so appreciative. If you change their light bulbs, they adore you.
That's what I love about this job. It's like having 100 grandparents, and they treat me just like I'm their grandson.
Get a hands-on career at their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Apply at srcare.org today.
When you've been hurt on the job, who decides when you're better? Who decides when your treatment is over? Who decides when your benefits are over? The answer might surprise you. Insurance company doctors do. How does that make you feel? If the answer is not great, call Edgar Snyder and Associates today at 1-800-94-EDGAR. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients, and they'll fight for the work comp rights you deserve. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. So again, that's 1-800-94-EDGAR.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich, Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich, and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Pittsburgh. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Experts at UPMC are revolutionizing robotic heart surgery every day.
Robotics is the most advanced version of heart surgery. We can do very complex procedures inside the chest without opening it.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive cardiac surgery techniques, including robotic surgeries.
It's an obligation to innovate for patients to be treated better.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In McCandless, crews checking reports of an accident at the intersection of Duncan Avenue and Babcock Boulevard. Watch for delays as they roll up on the scene. Meanwhile, the Parkway West jammed inbound at Parkway Center. Outbound heavy approaching Parkway Center. A second delay at Roslyn Farms past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East inbound delays at Wilkinsburg. Outbound you are jammed at Bate Street and Route 28. That's slowing from the 31st Street Bridge down to the East Ohio Street off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's going to finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates return from the All-Star break tomorrow at PNC Park. It's the beginning of Yinzer-Palooza weekend in Pittsburgh. It's a 6:40 first pitch. TBD will start for the Pirates. We'll see how he does. The starting pitcher for Chicago has been announced is Jonathan Cannon. Pirates are 39-58 to start the unofficial start of the second half. 5:45, North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Thursday Pomp and Joe.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I mean, this really takes the cake here.
Oh, no.
This really takes the cake. It's my fault. I forgot my headphones today. I forgot my entire kit that I bring to this place. My computer, which I use instead of the work computers.
Oh, no.
Because I trust it more.
Yes. You trust it more?
Yeah.
You don't trust the work computer?
Not really, no. But notably, my headphones. So Andrew back there was kind enough to lend me headphones. They were a little scratchy, so I sought for something better. And Harry Callis hands me his headphones.
Hello, Joe. I have a pair of headphones for you.
Can you imagine if it came with a recorded Harry message? It doesn't. They don't work. How does it work back there for Harry? Does he have special ears? I can't hear.
Special ears.
I can't hear
but
you.
You can hear me?
What'd you say?
What?
What? Barely. I can
Okay.
barely. It sounds like you're a million miles.
You're going to have to try to turn it up over there on the turn the dial up.
How dumb do you think I am?
I don't know. Maybe Pat Bostic turned it down.
Yes, there's a volume switch that I tried to turn up. It doesn't work. Maybe this is Harry's problem. Maybe that's why they ask him, what conference is Iowa in? And he says the SEC.
The SEC.
He can't.
What conference is UCLA in this morning?
He can't
They're
hear the question.
The ACC.
He can't hear the question.
UCLA in the
I'm
Atlantic
easily
Coast
flustered.
Conference.
I can't hear you. What'd you say? I'm easily flustered here. I am.
So you're
And I
even
admit
more
that.
flustered today than normal.
Yeah, I mean, normally I'm somewhat flustered at the beginning of a show, but never like this. I'm gonna have to call my wife to bring over the backpack.
Oh boy,
with all the stuff in it. I cannot believe that Harry Callis works back there with a pair of headphones like this. I'm not.
I think they do
trying
work.
to create something, for the show.
Yeah.
This is legitimate. I can't believe this guy.
Well, I've given those same headphones to Tyler Kennedy, and they've been able to work for him before. So maybe Harry did something to sabotage the headphones so that they wouldn't work for you. Maybe Harry is unintentionally or maybe intentionally trying to sabotage the start of the show.
Plus, I can't find anything I need to find. Usually I'm very quick on the trigger here when I need a piece of information. But this isn't happening. This is just
Here
not
comes
happening.
Andrew Lindbergh to help you. He's got new headphones. He has a headphone
Thank you,
jack
Andrew. He has a
that is
headphone
very
jack.
important.
Thank you very kindly. What a nice
man he is, huh?
What a gesture.
Maybe he can order us a pizza later.
So I'm watching the Caitlin Clarkless Indiana Fever last night. One of my 3 favorite teams in all of sports. Limits, you're aware of that, yes?
Of course.
Who are you talking to now? It's the beginning of the show. It's you and I doing a radio show together. If there's any chance you could pay attention just to me, that would be helpful. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. And I turn over to the ESPYs, and what happens? I swear within 5 minutes, it's Pat McAfee again.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
was
I
everywhere.
expect to walk out to my car after the show today, and Pat McAfee will be in it, ready to drive me home. Where
maybe
is
he will
not?
bring you your bag from your house.
Where is he not is the better question than where is he. Every time I turn on a televised sporting event, he's there. It's incredible. This was for the goodbye to Lee Corso. Did you happen to catch that?
I did. That was a really good tribute that they did.
Did you cry?
No.
What
But
did
I
you
did
think of
find
Lee
it-
Corso?
I did think it was really touching.
It
I
was.
liked Corso up until the last couple of years where he should have just retired. Like, he was way past his prime, and it was kind of a struggle on TV.
That's
with
age
Corso.
discrimination limits, and I'm reporting you to personnel after the show.
Okay. I feel like it was best just for Lee Corso himself to maybe just be able to watch the show, and
It may
a
have
lot
been.
of it's
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of stress put on him as
It
well.
is, yeah. But I
So-
thought he was still good and funny. Here's the thing, though, in his prime, I actually thought McAfee said it very well, is that he remembered and emphasized and made sure to enact the fact that sports is fun.
Of course.
It's supposed to be fun. We live in the toy store here. Now, every once in a while, something very serious happens. Of course it does. But for the most part, our job is to provide entertainment and fun. People ask me sometimes, Limits. And again, I feel like I'm talking to you underwater. People ask me, how do you know if you've had a good show at the end of it? And I'd say 95% of the time, if not more, other than when there is like a really, serious or harrowing topic, it's if I had fun, if I enjoyed myself, then I'll bet a lot of the audience did. Some will never like it. Some hate my voice. Some hate me. Some are growing to hate you.
They are.
But that's okay.
It is.
I think if we have fun.
You can't please everyone, but as long as you're having fun, that's what's important.
Ricky Nelson wrote a song like that. Yeah, I'll play it for you later. If we have fun, Limits, and enjoy ourselves, if we leave here saying, man, that was good, like fun, not who knows about good, bad, whatever, then I guarantee you a lot of people will feel the same way. Do you agree with that?
I do, because if the audience feels entertained and they like the topics that we're talking about, especially if people are calling or texting in on the text line or tweeting at us, then we know it was a good show and we know it was something that was engaging with everyone, that maybe it wasn't a topical thing. Maybe it was us rambling about something random, like something sometimes that we do. But it all pieced together makes a really good show.
Thank you for agreeing with me. That's off to a good start today. But McAfee, really, I mean, wow. I don't know that I've ever seen this. The most ubiquitous other sports personality that off the top of my head, that I can remember is Stephen A. Smith. But it's mostly his ESPN stuff, his podcasts, NBA events and finals and things like that. This dude, McAfee, is, I'm not exaggerating. I feel like I've turned on sports over the last week. I turn it on every night, maybe 20 times. It feels like he's been there 18 of them, no matter what it is. I feel like I could turn on cornhole on ESPN, and he's going to be there either playing, announcing, or introducing the cornholers.
I would love to see him introduce the cornholers and just go into these unique sports like cornhole. Maybe he could do some golf. Do you think McAfee would be good at golf?
No.
I don't either. But I think that the reason why we've seen him so much is also because it's ESPN events. Like, the press conference was run by ESPN. The event last night, the ESPYs, is a ESPN product.
Right.
But they're also just throwing him out there in every single regard. You could say the same
Good
about
for him.
Stephen A., but he ain't out there.
You can imagine the money he's making. He's making Ron Cook money at this point. Ron
Sure,
Cook's
even
still
more.
making
Great
money,
for
for
talk
God's
radio,
sake.
my
There he
man.
is. And he still does endorsements for the station. I mean, it's amazing.
I don't know if he does still get money for that. I'm sure he probably
He
does.
doesn't do it for free, Limits. His voice is still on the station endorsing
Maybe
things.
Ron doesn't know that his voice is still on the station.
Oh, believe
He doesn't
me.
listen.
Ron has everything cataloged.
He doesn't listen.
Did you know that Ron, yes, he does, I bet. Did you know that Ron kept a calendar for every single day of his life? Kept a journal?
Dating back to how old?
Probably the 80s, his entire career.
Really?
Yes, he could pull out the calendar. I could say, Ron, tell me something you did on September 23rd, 1987. Well, I went to the bar. He
wrote that stuff down?
That was what?
No way.
That was a
I
clip
met
and paste.
I met this wonderful girl named Betty.
He just cut and pasted that one.
I bought Betty 2 drinks.
I
didn't go on a second date with her, though. She didn't like my voice.
He was quite a man. He still is.
He still is. He's not
Ron in
he's
the
not
past
gone.
tense. Yeah, he's still here. All right, here's what I came here to talk about today. Bob's still in Scotland as we begin. Is it just called the Open? Is that what
The Open,
what-
yes.
It's the British Open. and it's supposed to be cold. It's supposed to be the way it is, the way it's supposed to be, which is, I think, in the low to mid 60s out there with plenty of wind and hopefully some rain. That's the way it's supposed to be.
It sounds like fall. I don't like that in July, though.
Well, for the British Open, that's the way it's supposed to be. A week from today, oh, limitless wonder, the Pittsburgh Steelers get started. A week from today, which means a week. Is today Thursday?
Today is Thursday.
Yeah, a week from today.
Welcome to Thursday, the 17th of July.
Yesterday, a week from yesterday is when they report. You think anybody shows up in a helicopter or, a police car or anything like that?
I think that ship is kind of
Ceremoniously,
sailed.
of course.
We don't see that as much anymore. There'll be somebody. There'll be one or two people. Like maybe Jalen Ramsey makes a big introduction and a big entrance where he pulls up in like a Maserati or something. But
yeah,
I don't think it's going to be as flamboyant as Antonio Brown on a helicopter anymore.
Maybe Mason gets parachuted in, you think, with a helmet without a mask? Like the one he had to wear against the Ravens that day?
Wouldn't you love to see him riding on a reindeer on his way in?
Oh, would that be great?
With a fake red nose.
There's an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be good.
That'd be entertaining.
So a week from today, it all begins. And I think it's indisputable that the Steelers are the biggest story, the most entertaining story in the NFL. The folks on ESPN, shows like McAfee's, they'll tell you, other shows, Get Up, every show they do, and every other network will tell you that the Dallas Cowboys are the biggest seller. I mean, they talk about Dak Prescott even after he is signed. They're liable to talk about him on April, 28th for no reason at all because the Cowboys sell. Well, so do the Steelers. Say what we will about the Steelers' high-end mediocrity for 8 years running. They are still a seller, and especially this year with Aaron Rodgers and everything else going on here. The Steelers are going to be a lead story and maybe the lead story in the NFL next Thursday when that guy takes the field. And here's the overarching story to me with the Steelers. The immediate ones, of course, are T.J. Watt, what's going to happen there, blah, blah, blah. Derek Harmon, his first rookie, all that stuff, DK Metcalf arriving. There's two big picture stories. And they go together. So it's really one big picture story. Is that Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers arrive in Latrobe this year trying to prove that they can still win big games. Let me revise that. That they can still win a big game. It's a redemption season for Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers does not want to go out this way. Really, as a loser. His tenure with the Jets was an abject disaster. Symbolized by him running onto the field to, a hero's welcome in the opener 2 years ago, only to snap an Achilles 8 seconds later. And then everything that went on in New York after that, it was a circus. It was an embarrassment. He has said himself he wants to go out the right way, and he's picked this organization and this coach as, I'm sure in his mind, almost a surefire way to at least go out on a decent note. I'm at least going to have a winning season and maybe win a playoff game. I'll get to the playoffs. They always do in Pittsburgh. I'm going from maybe the most dysfunctional organization, he's thinking, I would imagine, to one of the more functional ones ever in the Steelers. Well, I would say little does he know, first of all, but that's what he's thinking. He's pretty much said that in so many words. Aaron Rodgers hasn't won a playoff game since 2020. And since 2016, which is, of course, when Tomlin won his last playoff game, Rodgers has won 2 of them, despite having really good teams and MVP seasons in Green Bay. He barely got by the Seahawks in 19, and then they got wiped out in the conference championship game. That was in San Francisco, just blown out. And he was terrible. 2020, they beat the Rams, and then they lose to Tom Brady and the Bucs. And you remember the end of game fiasco there. Was that Rodgers' fault? Was it not? Why didn't they go for it on fourth down? Stuff like that was happening at the end of the game, or maybe his decision on fourth down. All of that. Been a while for him. The last 2 years, a total disaster. And he doesn't want to be remembered that way. He wants to go out the right way on a good note. And then we get to Mike Tomlin. And I don't have to go into the entire history. But I think this is reflected. Was it CBS Sports? Can you call that up, Limits, as I'm without a computer today? Did I mention that from the top?
No, I don't remember you saying that at all.
Yeah. Call up their top coaches. So they have Tomlin 10th on their list, which is very interesting to me. I don't know that I've ever seen him that low on anybody's list anywhere. And especially this time of year, those things are thrown out there every single day. Everybody's list of everything, including on this show, because lists are fun. Easy and fun. People like to do them, just like trivia questions. That's why we have the quiz show with Donnie every Friday, don't we, Limits?
Yeah, we do.
You're going to be doing the questions all year.
Yep,
do you have that list?
I do.
Give me the top 10.
Going from 10 to 1, Mike Tomlin is number 10, followed by Kevin O'Connell, 9. Matt LaFleur of the Packers is 8. Kyle Shanahan, San Francisco's own, is 7. Jim Harbaugh of the Chargers, 6, followed by Dan Campbell. Nick Sirianni of the Eagles, they won best team at the ESPYs last night. He's 4th.
Yeah.
John Harbaugh of the Ravens is 3rd, followed by Sean McVay, 2, and Andy Reid, number 1.
What's notable there is that I think most people still, like if you took every single person who covers football nationally and asked them to rank the coaches, my guess would be Mike Tomlin would come out on average as still a top 5 coach. Who wrote that? Just a conglomeration of is it CBSSports.com?
This was John Breach of CBS Sports.
Okay. I've never seen Tomlin that low in anybody's list anywhere. I've never seen him that low. Now, they had a good debate on the PM show yesterday. Is he even a top 10 coach? And I think that's a worthwhile debate. But the point is, at least in some circles, Tomlin's star is fading. Not in a lot. You go back and look at some of the Coach of the Year voting last year, and it is astounding that there's a handful of people who are paid to cover this sport nationally who had Mike Tomlin in their top 5 as Coach of the Year last year. What in the world were they watching? What were they watching? But to see him only come in 10th, I think, is instructive, and his star has faded. He is absolutely not one of the better coaches in the NFL, really lately for a number of years, but certainly not going into this season. And you'd have to be completely delusional to believe that. So you're looking at 2 guys in Rodgers and Tomlin who have faded. It's as simple as that. They have faded. Aaron Rodgers, I saw ESPN had a poll the other day. We're going to talk about that one, too, of scouts, executives, and coaches in the NFL. And he was, I don't think, near the top 10. He was in the also receiving votes category, I believe, which is about where he belongs to right now. So they have, for guys who have reached the summit in the NFL, each doing so once, Rodgers winning 4 MVPs, they have a lot to prove at this point in their careers. A lot of people think both should have moved on with their lives. At least Tomlin here in Pittsburgh should have moved on somewhere else like Mike Sullivan did and gone somewhere else as a conquering hero. Instead, he's back for more. Let's see if they can do it. That's the biggest story to me. The overarching story is Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers. 412-928-9370. On Tomlin. Pony has done a wonderful job of this, and I haven't counted up the coaches, but I did my own research today in honor of Aaron Rodgers and came up with all the coaches who have won a playoff game since Tomlin last did.
And Pony just texted me that he had Tomlin 16th on his list.
Yeah, we can let's debate that in a little bit here, where you actually would put him. Here's a list. I hope it's a complete one. I've probably forgotten an obvious person. Thank God for Football Reference, ProFootballReference.com. You ready for this, Limits?
Let's hear it.
Coaches who have won a playoff game in the last 8 years. And by the way, 8 years is an eternity in pro football. That's almost 3 times the average career for a player. Vince Lombardi, I think they have a trophy named after him. He only coached 10 years. John Madden coached 9 or 10. Brian Billick didn't coach that long. George Allen, who's in the Hall of Fame, coached about that long. Jimmy Johnson, he fashioned an entire Hall of Fame career in 8 or 9 years. My God, it's an eternity. 1 year is. 1 year in the NFL is a long time. This guy has gone 8 seasons without winning a playoff game, but we all know that's not the whole story. He's gone 8 seasons without being competitive in a single one. Quasi-competitive in Buffalo. They lose 31-17. You know, I know, Tomlin knows, everybody knows that if Josh Allen needed 50 that day, he would have gotten it. If Tom Brady needed 50 in the AFC title game in 16, he could have gotten it easily. If Mahomes needed 50, easy. If Lamar needed 50 last year, and I'm not exaggerating either, easily. Like if the Steelers showed up for any and all of those games with a high-powered offense, they would have been outscored in the end, and the quarterback on the other side could have put up 50 on Tomlin's defense. That's how bad it's been. Every single time. They haven't been competitive. The only score that looks competitive when you go back and look at it is Jacksonville in the infamous Blake Bortles disaster. It's 45-42. So if Tomlin doesn't come within one score that day, wait till you see the list I have uncovered on that one.
Oh, boy.
Guys who have been competitive within a score.
That game wasn't even competitive for a large part of it.
No, it wasn't competitive. They came within a touchdown a couple times.
At the very end.
And then Jacksonville put them away. And the punchline there on that game is that Tomlin completely mangled the end of the game because the Steelers were driving, right? It's 45-35. They're down 10.
Yeah.
Anybody who's ever played a game of Madden knows that at some point you have to cut your losses and kick a field goal and then try an onside kick so you still have time to tie the score, right?
Yeah, get the points.
Or maybe win with a 2-point conversion. Do you know how much time was left when Juju scored? The Steelers kept trying to score a touchdown.
It was like 35 seconds left.
No, it wasn't limits. It was like 6 or 5 seconds were left. Go back and look it up. And I remember Ed Bouchette coming on with me on Monday. I was like, Ed, Tomlin really mangled the end of that one. They weren't going to win the game, Joe. They were that didn't cost them the. I didn't say it cost them the game. Clearly, that's not what cost them the game. But just as clearly, he mismanaged the end of that game in historically epic form. Like it was unbelievable to watch. Like, Mike, are you still going for a touchdown? There's 10 seconds left. You're down 10. You should have kicked a field goal 15 seconds ago. Here's the other addendum there. They had a team that was extremely Hail Mary capable, if you will. Martavis Bryant at the end of the first half caught what was essentially a mini Hail Mary touchdown from Ben. They had guys all over the place who could catch Hail Marys and a guy who could throw one. So, no, it didn't cost them the game, but ironically, I guess, if that's the proper use of the word, limits.
I guess.
Even that one, they weren't competitive. 45-42 belied what actually happened in that game. Here's a list over these 8 seasons that Mike Tomlin has gone without a playoff win. And I hope it's a full list. You ready, Limits?
Please.
Can you put a little NFL music behind it if you have that? What we use for the football fix and all that stuff. What we use for Donnie when me and Donnie have a numbers game. You've got that, don't you?
Here it is. It's playing.
These men have won a playoff game in the last 8 years. Bill O'Brien, Kevin Stefanski, Bill Belichick, Sean McDermott, Zach Taylor, John Harbaugh, D'Amico Ryans, Pete Carroll, Mike Mularkey, Mike Vrabel, Dan Quinn, Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan, Guy Lafleur, Doug Marrone, Sean Payton, Doug Peterson, We have more guys named Mike who have won it. And Doug, another Mike. Mike Zimmer.
Minnesota.
Did you know that? No relation to Don. Frank Reich.
Frank Reich won a playoff game with the Colts?
Yes, and he almost won another one in Buffalo. Against Buffalo. I think with the Chargers.
They ran
Or the
him out of
Colts,
town.
I don't remember. Jason Garrett. Anthony Lynn. Bruce Arians. Andy Reid. Nick Sirianno. Brian Daboll.
Yeah, that game in Minnesota with Daniel Jones.
Now he has Jackson Dart. You watch him win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Another Mike. Mike McCarthy. And lastly, Kneecap Campbell himself. Now, if Tomlin doesn't get that late score against Jacksonville, these guys would be considered ahead of him because they've at least been competitive or within a score in a playoff game. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
So you could still say all of these coaches have been at least as competitive as Tomlin in a playoff game in the last 8 years. You ready for this beautiful list?
Please.
Oh, man, is this good. Oh, boy, is this good. Matt Nagy? Did you hear that one, Limits? Matt Nagy?
I did, yes. Of the Chicago Bears?
Yes.
Wow.
Brandon Staley?
The
Remember
guy
they
from
blew
the Chargers?
Yes, the guy from the Chargers. Remember they blew that game against Jacksonville? They were ahead by 3 or 4 touchdowns?
Remember that game against Oakland where they ended up playing for the tie and then the Raiders ended up kicking a field goal and
Yes,
the
I
Steelers
do.
to the playoffs?
Yeah, that guy has as good of a you could say playoff resume as Tomlin in the last 8 years.
He called timeout with 35 seconds left.
Brilliant. Brandon Staley, Todd Bowles, Mike McDaniel, and Ron Rivera.
Riverboat Ron, who hasn't coached in how many years?
Wait, Ron Rivera's won one because he won last year, right? Wait, who am I
That was
thinking
Dan
of?
Quinn with Washington.
You're right. So Ron Rivera's on the list of guys who have come within a score, though.
Yes.
All right, and now the last one. And if you get this, you and Donnie get another steak dinner. You ready for this one?
Lay it on me, big fella.
Maybe it was 4 years ago. The year doesn't matter so much, Limits. But the Oakland Raiders went into Cincinnati. And if not for a very controversial end zone call, may have won the game. Don't you dare look at your phone because I know Pony's texting you right now. You keep your eyes trained over here.
Oh, my gosh. I'm just hoping I pronounced the guy's name right.
You looked at your phone.
No, I know the guy. I know the coach.
Who was this? Who was it?
It was, Rich Scarlacchia or something. I'm close. How do you pronounce his name?
Rich Bisaccia.
Yeah, I was very close.
Or Bisaccia.
I think that's close enough to have a steak dinner.
No. Scarlacchia. No.
I knew the coach.
You know what? You were close enough. You were close enough where I'll take you to a nice meal.
Woo!
I'm not a
Donnie.
steak, not Donnie, and not a steak dinner.
A nice meal sounds great.
Maybe a post-wiffle ball game spread somewhere.
I'd love that. You still have not shown up at all this year.
Think about that. Just digest that for a moment. What did I just name between people who have won a playoff game and been competitive within a score and one?
Probably 20 coaches.
In the last 8 years.
20 and
coaches.
there's only 32 jobs.
So I'm not going to put Tomlin in the bottom half of NFL coaches. I'm not. Because it's still, a league where it's very difficult to win in terms of having a winning record. And he always does. Pretty much always does. And he does go to the playoffs. So again, that's going to sound like, a big defense of Tomlin. Well, no, it's relative to, I don't know, name Arizona's, people like that. He's not a bottom half coach.
He's not Jonathan Gannon in Arizona with Kyler Murray not watching film.
But he's if he is in the top 10, it's barely. And I would say that guy from CBS has it about right at 10th.
So this was his explanation as to why Tomlin was 10th. This is Cody
All right, Limits, where were we? Are we on? Are you on? We're talking
Yes.
about...
All right, so this was Cody Benjamin's definition here as to why he ranked Tomlin 10th. He had Tomlin 6th last year. Benjamin says, etched into history for his long and illustrious tenure by equally debated among Steelers faithful for his now 8-year streak of postseason duds, Tomlin is a tough one to tackle. He consistently defies the odds by dragging outdated offenses and streaky defenses into the wild card race. But if meaningful wins are the standard in Pittsburgh, well, he's run into quite a wall. Putting all his eggs into the basket of a 41-year-old Aaron Rodgers may be worthwhile and or entertaining, but also speaks to his desperation. I feel like that was Shakespearean, how he wrote that.
Almost, except he also fell into a common trap, which is giving Mike credit for dragging the most out of teams that he helped to create. So if they're outdated offenses, whose fault is that?
Tomlin for not fixing the inexpensive offense.
Well, for the coordinators he's hired and for his overall offensive philosophy, yes.
Correct.
And whose fault is it that their defenses are streaky and they always seem to have a bad streak when the playoffs start? A streak of one game, it seems, each year. So even he fell into that common misperception. I remember Peter King, who I obviously respect a lot and was great when he came on here. I was asking him about Tomlin, 3 years ago, and he would say he always gets the most out of these, under par type of rosters. It was like, Peter, there's no coach in the NFL, save for Bill Belichick at the time, who has more power over their roster than he does. You don't get credit for cleaning your own mess. And he hasn't even cleaned it. He's partially cleaned it. It's like when my daughter cleans her room. It starts out like a hurricane went through her room, and then she thinks it's clean by the end of it, by the end of this cleaning session. Meanwhile, there's still clothes on the floor, Limits. There's still open food containers. There's still things that I don't know what they are, all over the place in the room.
Is it really your room if you don't have a little bit of clothes on the floor?
You don't get credit for partially cleaning your own mess, really for completely cleaning it, and he hasn't done that. So that's the story for me of this Steelers season as it begins really in earnest next Thursday with the first practices in Latrobe. It's two guys in Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers, whose stars have faded, who are trying to do, I won't say something unprecedented, but pretty darn close. In Tomlin's case, it might be. In his case, it's be the coach. Well, first of all, how many coaches have coached one team for as long as he has ever anyway? Secondly, look at any sport. Someone who arrived and had great success early. In Tomlin's first 5 years or so, it was A-plus stuff for the most part. I don't remember if Tebow was year 5, but even that team was 12-4. For the first 5 years, A-plus. But it's been a long time since then. And I don't know that I can name a coach who arrived in a place and had great success early, stayed there for 10, 15, 16, 17 years, tailed off for many of those years, and then came back to great success again. He's trying to do something that I don't think anybody's ever done. Don Shula didn't. Chuck Noll didn't. Man, once it tailed off, it was gone. If you can think of a coach, manager in any sport who's ever done something like that, and I could be forgetting somebody, please tell me at 412-928-9370. And then Aaron Rodgers, who turns 42 this season. I think Tom Brady's the only quarterback in NFL history who has experienced great success at the age of 42 or older. Brett Favre, I think.
Warren Moon had some
a pretty
decent
good year.
Seasons, but
at
not
42?
Didn't he? Didn't he have 1 year?
I don't know. Maybe, other than Brady, there's been one, but they're both trying to do something. And for both of them to be able to do it, they're going to need each other, obviously. And it would be one hell of a story.
Warren
would.
Moon threw 11 touchdowns, 8 picks, and 10 games for Seattle in 98.
So he sucked.
At 42. He was
Right.
4-6. So, yeah, it wasn't great.
Thank you, Limits, for adding that little piece of information.
We got to make sure that we set the record straight on how Warren Moon
Look
did.
up Brett Favre
But at
then.
41,
All right, well,
he was a Pro Bowler, 25 touchdowns.
yeah, that's why I said 42. Look up Brett Favre at 41 while you're on it. That Football Reference. What a website that is. I remember Mulsey looking up actual scores of games, like has there ever been a 5-2 game, stuff like that. You can find that on that website.
Brett Favre's final season was at 41.
Yeah.
He was 5-8, 11 touchdowns, 19 picks.
Yeah, he was terrible.
Year
So
before that with Minnesota, though, at 40, 33 touchdowns, 7 picks.
Right.
Everyone ages differently.
Right. At age 40, he had his last great season. So for this to happen would be one of the most unlikely and one of the greatest stories in NFL history. I'm open-minded about it. I really am going into the season. I just think the odds are stacked, and I don't think it is going to happen. But, man, it's going to be a great story from the beginning to track. And every football outlet in America will be tracking it, really starting Wednesday, but officially Thursday. Your thoughts? How much confidence do you have that they can pull this off? Tomlin and Rodgers together. 412-928-9370. Let's talk about that coming up and also developments in the TJ Watt saga. That's the biggest newsy type story going into camp. It's very rarely Pomp and Joe. Usually Tyler Kennedy joins us on Thursdays. He's on vacation. TK brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, the best in the business. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at South Hills Kia, and you can communicate with our dear friend Wonder Twin on the Fan text line. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Our six-pack brought to you by Bet365.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Matt Fitzpatrick is currently tied in a three-way tie for first place at the Open. Scotty Scheffler through 17 holes is currently 3 under. This Open update from Ireland is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is former Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get the zone, AutoZone. The Major League All-Star Games swing-off was nothing compared to the wacky rules we'll see in Saturday night's WNBA All-Star Game. No free throws will be physically shot except in the final 2 minutes. However, points will be automatically registered. There will be 4-point circles, a 20-second shot clock, and hockey-style live play substitutions. Ought to be interesting. I'm former Science.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM grand stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read their full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You are in luck. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington has extended our incredible July 4th deals. New Ram 1500, over 50 available, up to 15 grand off MSRP or 1.9% financing for 72 months. New Jeep Grand Cherokees, 0% for 72 months. Jeep Compass, just $289 a month. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. We're taking the market by storm. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See below for details on all offers.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in experience and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. If you're a guy facing divorce, remember, Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place. For changes big and small, loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Start your day off right at GetGo. Enjoy fresh, made-to-order breakfast croissants. Just 2 for $7 with your loyalty card. Customize yours with eggs, meat, cheese, and more on flaky croissants. Order at GetGo Cafe and Market or through the GetGo app for a quicker start on busy mornings. Plus, indulge in cool drinks and cooler prices. Mix and match select sizes of your favorite drink brands for just 2 for $5 or 3 for $7. GetGo Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $3,099 due at signing, or 1.9% for 60 months. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires August 4, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Choose the Atlas Pro Lam Shingle Package, 130 MPH wind rating, lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. Need more protection, more color options with the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee? Call the Pickle. Want the ultimate protection? Get the Stormmaster Shake Package. 150 MPH wind rating, lifetime pipe boots, 50-year non-prorated warranty. Call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
2025 is here, and so is big news from Tri-State Office Furniture, coming soon with the launch of Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, 2 great divisions in 1 great company. We can't wait to show you what's next. Stay tuned for updates on our grand opening. Visit our showroom today or give us a call, 412-771-0760 to learn more. Tri-State Office Furniture and Tri-State Office Interiors, the best in the business.
Get a better pharmacy experience right inside your Sam's Club. Friendly, knowledgeable pharmacists are here to help, and most prescriptions are ready in under 20 minutes. Can't make it in? Choose same-day prescription delivery. All the value you expect from Sam's Club is at the pharmacy too. And Plus members save even more with over 600 generic prescriptions for $10 or less. Pick up your prescriptions and all your club favorites in one easy trip when you join Sam's Club today. Terms and conditions apply. See samsclub.com/pharmacy or your local Sam's Club pharmacy for details.
Sweet, the iconic British glam rock band live at Jurgles Thursday, July 31st. Known for their unforgettable hits and dynamic performances, Sweet is ready to rock the stage alongside special guests, Cream Doors and Rattlebones. Don't miss your chance to be part of this epic night. Buy your tickets now at Jurgles.com and get ready to relive the magic of the 70s with Sweet. Another Trusky Entertainment event.
Join Mark Patrick Seminars and Lose the Weight or Stop Smoking. Early bird special, $49.99. Seminars Wednesday, July 23rd, Hilton Garden Inn, Pittsburgh, Cranberry and Cranberry Township. Or Thursday, July 24th, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh, West and Green Tree. Weight loss at 5:30 p.m. Stop Smoking seminar at 8 p.m.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
A rousing first segment, I must say, Limits. And the callers have responded. The basic theme is the Steelers open next Thursday. It's redemption time. If it's ever going to happen, you think it might be this year. It has to be this year, I should say, for Aaron Rodgers. When will it happen for Tomlin? They're both sort of in the same boat, sailing off here into the 2025 football season. Trying to do something really, each of them, that's never been done before. Tomlin, to arrive in a place to great success, stay there forever, fade away, and then restore that success. And Aaron Rodgers trying to become a winning, big-time 42-year-old quarterback. Only Tom Brady's done that. Can they do it together? Your level of belief in that happening, one of the most unlikely football stories ever told. When I was a kid, Limits, I read a book called Strange But True Football Stories. Read it over and over again.
Over and over again, late at night with your reading light.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's exactly how I did it. And they were great stories. The greatest comebacks ever. Jim Marshall's wrong way run. Tom Dempsey kicking a 63-yard field goal. He was born with half a foot, so he had a plate in his foot. And he was have you heard of him? Tom Dempsey?
I've not.
Hit what was then the record of 63. All of that stuff. This would have to be added to Strange But True Football Stories. The fading coach and the fading quarterback together. A last stand for the quarterback. And, well, that's our next question. They have success together. What would be a success? How would you define a success? Is it simply winning a playoff game? For me, it would. I'm going to sit here right now. What's the date today, Limits?
July 17th, 2025.
I knew the year. July 17th. And say that if, regardless of how they get there, if Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers win a playoff game together, that is a successful season. Do you agree?
I do, but I want to push the envelope a little bit more to 2 playoff games and they get to the AFC Championship game. I want to push the envelope, but
they haven't won a playoff game
in 8 years.
They haven't won a playoff game since Mulsey had hair. Right. I'll take a playoff win now.
It's just unfortunate because our expectations are just so dang low for them right now, where winning a playoff game is considered a success. Winning a playoff game should never be considered a success for an organization.
I'm almost ready to say just being competitive in one will be good enough for me, but I'm not going to say that because they haven't been truly competitive in one since that day in Kansas City when Antonio Brown went Facebook Live after the game.
Didn't they not score a touchdown in that game? It was all Boswell.
They didn't score a touchdown. You're right about that.
Boswell kicked, 5 or 6 field goals?
And they got a holding call. It was Fisher. Yeah. On James Harrison.
The number 1 overall pick, Eric Fisher.
Or who knows what happens that day. And then their last playoff win would have been Matt Moore. But I always thought, if you win, you win. They deserve credit for going into a tough place in Kansas City and winning that game. They do. But they haven't been competitive in one since. 412-928-9370. What is your belief level that this will happen this year? And how do you define success for the Steelers? A week from today, the first practices. Let's hit the lines, Wonder Twin.
All right, Joe, let's start with Kyle. He is in Pittsburgh. He wants to talk about the Steelers.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, you?
I'd be better if the Steelers weren't garbage. I got a better chance of beating Tiger Woods in 9 holes than the Steelers being good this year. I'm perpetually optimistic, except for this.
Here's the one thing I would say is that I actually think they're improved at virtually every position except quarterback, where I think they're the same. And that, to me, is the big problem, obviously. But I still think they're good enough to have a winning season. In fact, I think in a lot of ways they've improved from last year. Now, does that mean I think, like, the secondary, I think is going to be better? Does that mean I think it's good necessarily or really good? No, I don't. I just think better than last year. That's the weird thing. So when you say they're garbage, I don't really agree with that. I think they'll still, remain. They'll stay in the house they bought in the land of high-end mediocrity. That's where they live.
And that's the problem too, is that we're in this football purgatory where we go 500 plus, we get a mid-range draft pick. We never really get a rebuild like the Bengals did when they were so bad for so long, and they got their quarterback, and they got a new coach, and they got all these things that you need to rebuild. We haven't had that opportunity because we've been so mediocre for so long.
We've talked about that so many times, and you're right. You're right about that. I mean, the Houston Texans have won playoff games with 2 different coaches since Mike Tomlin's even been competitive in one playoff game. Think about that for a second, if you would. Limits. Perhaps even a minute, if you'd like.
Bill O'Brien and DeMeco Ryans?
Yes.
Deshaun Watson has won a playoff game more recently than Mike Tomlin.
Next.
Let's go to Matt. He's in Cannonsburg.
What's up, Matt?
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Joe. So I'll pose this question to you before I get my comment on Tomlin and the Steelers.
Yeah.
If Mike Tomlin was head coach of the Kansas City Chiefs, how many Super Bowls would he have won?
You're cutting in and out on me. So I think you said if Tomlin was coach of the Chiefs, how many Super Bowls would they have won?
Yeah.
We had this discussion in a different form one day. I think we stole it from the PM show. If Patrick Mahomes had been on the Steelers all these years, now I know that's not the whole Chiefs roster, I do get that. But if Mahomes had been on the Steelers all these years, how many Super Bowls would he have won? None. That's how many. The Steelers would have ruined him. With their offensive philosophy, with their offensive coaches. I mean, look at what has happened here. Would Matt Canada have been his offensive coordinator? Or somebody like that? Randy Fichtner? I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. I don't think Tomlin would be winning Super Bowls in Kansas City. I don't. Part of what makes Andy Reid who he is quarterback identification and development. They identified Patrick Mahomes as the guy. They already had Alex Smith. Mike Tomlin would probably love Alex Smith. Low turnovers, keeps us in games. We win them 13-11. I don't know that he would have thought he needed a quarterback. Andy Reid knew he did. They went out and identified Patrick Mahomes, traded up to get Patrick Mahomes, got him, developed him for a whole year, and then put him in the lineup. That's a big part of what makes Andy Reid who he is. Next.
Here's Dave in Delmont. What's going on, Dave?
Hey, Dave.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
Hey, Joe, I agree with you everything about Tom except for one thing. He's not fading. He has faded. I called in 4 or 5 years ago and said that the Pittsburgh Steelers are not going to win anything when you have a coach like that. A coach that hires Matt Canada, who right now is running the offense for a high school team in West Virginia.
Is that right?
Nobody will hire him. No, but it sounded good.
Oh, it
but
did
anyways,
sound good, yeah.
what I'm saying is he's a horrible coach, and
Well,
no
you
matter
can't
what you
see
do
that
there.
that's where you lose me. is when you say horrible. I mean, you have to be realistic about it. Yes, he has faded. I agree with that. He's borderline top 10. But still, I'll say.
But what coach gets blown out in every playoff game that you play?
No, I hear you. I hear you. That's why he's like his team in a place of, I'll call it again, high-end mediocrity. But it's still mediocre.
Yeah.
Mediocre is different than terrible.
Two quick things. One, I didn't mean to wind you up on Monday when you just came back from vacation.
Why? What'd you say? I don't remember. Was he the guy who said?
We were talking about Koch and Polamalu, and you were getting excited. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I do.
And then two, why do you argue with Limits when he agrees with you and you still argue with him? That's good radio, though. I love it.
Just
Thanks
because
for
it's
taking my call.
You're welcome. Because it's fun. Next.
Yeah, we know it's fun.
We argue when you agree with me, even.
I don't know. We have fun all the time.
No, we don't. There's a lot of hostility in here.
Yeah, there can be. But in the very end, we come together and we hug it out and we move along to Adam and Mars.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Sure.
Before I get to my opinion on the Steelers here, if you guys mentioned this already, I apologize, but I have a fun trivia question for you. This is another coach to win a playoff game since the last time Mike Tomlin has. So if you remember when the Browns beat the Steelers in the COVID year, Kevin Stefanski was at home because he had contracted COVID-19.
You're right. So officially, I don't know.
Who was the acting head coach to win that game against Mike Tomlin?
Who was the acting?
I know who it is, but I won't tell you.
I know. Well, you will after we try to guess, I hope. Limits, who was the acting head coach for the Browns that day? Wrong.
I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
Same first name as Coach Tomlin.
Oh,
Mike.
Was it Mike Vrabel?
Oh, I know who it was.
Just throwing out
it's
Mike.
the guy who used to work for the Jets, right? Who was it?
Mike worked for the Jets.
Mike Tannenbaum.
Mike Tannenbaum. That's the first name.
You ready?
Now, hold on. Before you answer the question.
Mike Mularkey?
Does this guy get credit for that win, or does Stefanski?
He's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame for being the first acting head coach. So take that for what it's worth to win a playoff game.
Holy bird milk. Tell me what his title was with the Browns.
I can't even find it. I think he was the special teams coordinator.
Pettin.
You're close, Mike Pettit.
No, you're close, but that's not it.
What is it?
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Pryfer.
Pryfer?
Yes.
I would never have gotten that.
What?
And it wasn't even that long
I had to
ago.
look it up, too. But Mike Pryfer has won a playoff game more recently than Mike Tomlin.
That's actually pretty good. Mike Pryfer.
Mike Pryfer.
I
don't even know if he's in the NFL anymore. Let me see.
He was born in August of 66, Limits. Do you remember that?
No, I
He's
wasn't
the
alive.
special teams coordinator for the North Carolina Tar Heels right now.
He's coaching it with Belichick.
Why would he make him the head coach that day?
I have no
He served
idea.
as acting. That's an unbelievable question, and I'm very proud of you for asking it. Thanks for the call.
I'm looking at this story from CBS Sports from February.
He got outcoached by Mike Pryfer.
Browns surprisingly fire Mike Pryfer, who served as head coach for team's only playoff win of the last 28 years.
Wait a second. Did he go on ProFootballReference.com yet again and look up Mike Pryfer's coaching record? Does he get credit for that win? Limits?
Yeah, it clearly does.
Well, how do you know until you look it up? You couldn't possibly know that.
Because this CBS Sports story just mentioned it. And Pro Football History says that he was a football coach who is credited with he became the first active head coach in NFL history to win a playoff game. That's according to the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Go on his record and look to make sure it's official.
I was looking at the Hall of Fame website. That's
I don't care about
official.
the Hall. No, it's not. He also served as their acting head coach in 21 in Week 15 against the Raiders when Stefanski got COVID again. And he lost that one 16-14. Mike Pryfer has a playoff win. Make sure you look that up, Limits. Let's continue this conversation.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people on the line.
With an emphasis on the part about how you define success for Rodgers and Tomlin. Let's get on the record now with that. So so we don't change our minds. If they start 14-0 and then go 14-3 and only win one playoff game, we have to still call it a success. Or does the bar change? Oh, forget it. 412-928-9370. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Mostly sunny today and a high of Sidney Crosby, 87. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. It all begins a week from today, the first official practices in Latrobe. Tomlin, Rogers, they're married now. Is it going to be a honeymoon that lasts? I think it's going to be boom or bust. I think if it works out really well, they win a couple playoff games, but I'm not betting on that. I think bust. I could be wrong. I'm wrong all the time, and Limits likes to remind me of that. 412, wrong. 928-9370.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
And the Steelers will report to Latrobe next Wednesday on the 23rd. The first practice officially open to the public is a week from today on the 24th. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. And our six-pack is brought to you by Bet365.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip to their massive hits and fan favorites. 3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
U.S. Steel's new partnership with Nippon Steel
is generating an extra spark in our mills
and fresh energy in our minds.
As employees of U.S. Steel,
we'd like to thank the communities where we live and work for your support.
The partnership means better opportunities for our employees, more prosperity for our communities,
and more steel made right here in America.
Thank you for believing in the future of U.S. Steel.
A stronger America
is made here.
Always.
Hi, I'm Patrick Sundis, owner of Totteridge Golf Course and Residential Community.
Golf season is here at Totteridge.
Play Reese Jones's finest design. Totteridge is an 18-hole link-style layout with panoramic views that will take your breath away. Totteridge has hosted countless PGA competitions, yet is accessible to anyone with 5 sets of tees. Named a top 15 residential community by Pittsburgh Business Times, Totteridge residents can enjoy golf and miles of walking trails. Visit totteridge.com to book your tee time today.
Are you handy with tools? You might make a good maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. That's where I work, and I love it. Our residents so appreciate the work that I do. It's like having 100 grandparents, and they treat me just like I'm their grandson. Making them smile makes it all worthwhile.
Get a hands-on career at their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Learn more at srcare.org.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Looking for a full-size SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% APR for 60 months plus, no payments for 90 days on the 2025 Santa Fe or Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. You've been considering replacing your windows but haven't found the right company yet. Window Nation makes it easy. Their local experts know what windows work best in Pittsburgh homes like yours. Prepare for the future. Save big today with Window Nation's biggest sale of the year. Now you get 50% off all window styles and no interest until 2030. That's right, 0 interest for 5 whole years. Plus, with one-day installation, you can live more comfortably right away. Call 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com for your free quote.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Whoa, look what I just found on Mac.bid.
Wow, and look at that price.
I know, I'm bidding.
What did you type in the search to find it?
Oh, I never search, I just scroll.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what I want until I see it.
So you just go to Mac.bid.
Or the app.
And you just scroll, and whoa, look at this.
See?
This is a whole new way to Mac.bid.
Scroll or search? What kind of Mac.bid shopper are you? Don't get stuck in the same old rut. If you're a searcher, you may be missing out on some amazing deals and stuff you didn't even know you needed. Start scrolling at Mac.bid and on the free app.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-471-9773. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-471-9773. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-471-9773. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-471-9773. That's 800-471-9773.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates return to PNC Park after the All-Star break tomorrow, as there's not been an announced starter yet for the Buccos. Jonathan Cannon will start for the Chicago White Sox, first of three against the worst team in the American League. They're 32-65. Pirates are 39-58. It begins the Yinzer-Palooza weekend with our coverage on the Fan beginning at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Good talk radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Limits, I heard you talking behind my back. You do think that the sound glass prevents that, but I did.
No,
and
it's not the glass.
A couple of callers have called in and said I was snapping on you more than usual today, so I would like to apologize. You know, from the beginning of the show, I forgot my computer.
Yes.
And I'm under great duress.
It's a very stressful day for you today, Joe, and I accept your
apologize.
apology.
I'm going to be extra nice to you.
I appreciate your apology. I don't think it was needed.
May I get you lunch?
I would love lunch.
May I give you money?
I would love money even more than lunch. Maybe you can give me money at the dinner that we go to.
I do have to take you to dinner now, but not Donnie.
We should go to the North Shore Tavern.
We will go to the North Shore Tavern.
That would be a great spot.
I'd love to take you to dinner there because I have a gift card there.
That's why I brought it up.
Why don't we do that?
We should.
All right.
When do you want to go?
Tonight.
Okay.
No, I'm playing golf at South Park. Wait, was that mean?
No, I have to record a podcast tonight.
Okay, so you couldn't do it either.
No,
so you subtly take shots back at me and are just as mean to me as I am to you.
Maybe not just as mean, but you take some subtle shots. I take more subtler shots. Is that a word? More subtler?
No, subtler or more subtle.
Subtler.
I didn't mean to be mean there, just correcting you.
I like to say more funner. I like to say funner. I don't know why. I know it's not a word. I just think it's fun to say. It's funner.
It's redundant, and I don't mean that to be mean.
You have helped me with redundancy.
I know. I'm good at that.
You've told me whether it's something that I write or something that I say, no limits. You don't need to add on blank blank this season. That is redundant. We know what season it is.
Whether it's golf, writing, or announcing games, which you do, less is more limits.
Yeah.
At all times.
Unless you're on radio doing play-by-play. You wanted to give a full examination of everything that you see. But TV especially, yeah.
I disagree. In fact, I disagree vehemently.
Really?
I think the best play-by-play people are the ones who do it in the fewest words possible and often let the audience speak and often have silence.
Right, but radio, you obviously have to talk it more than TV because there's a visual for TV and people can see it while also hearing the effects.
But like radio, when I'm listening to a hockey game, for example, I don't need to know that the puck is on the right side of the ice and they're coming up the right side and it's going from this guy to this guy to this guy to this guy to that guy to that guy. And it's just, I don't need, I grew up listening to Rick Jenneret and and Mike Lang was great at this too. He anticipated the game and his voice would rise and lower with the action and there would be space between the words, and he would give ample time for an analyst to say things when necessary. But it didn't feel like, even though the game was on radio, that he felt the need to tell everybody exactly which player had the puck at all times and where the puck was. I don't want that as a listener.
No, that's fair. And I mean, I'm sure there are other aspects of the games that are going on. Like maybe there's a big check that just happened further on down the boards, and there's something that draws your attention and takes it away from it. I think Mike Lang was very, very good at it. Doc Emmerich was the king. Him and Gary Thorne on TV of being able to describe the action while being able to give a lot, but at the same time, you didn't feel like you were overwhelmed.
Yeah, I was just watching Mario's classic comeback game in 2000 against the Leafs, and was it Gary Thorne? It wasn't Doc Emmerich, I don't think, doing it on TV. It was Gary Thorne, I think. Whoever it was did a fabulous job of calling his goal on a twisting, turning pass from Yager. But that's beside the point, Limits. We're talking about Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers and how, in my opinion, that's the overarching story as we begin camp a week from today with the first official practices. TJ Watt, yes, of course, is the immediate newsy story. Is this Andrew Filipponi who put out this little tweet here about a source? I believe so.
Yes,
did you see this one?
About TJ Watt.
An NFC West team recently reached out to the Steelers, according to Pony's source, to gauge their interest in trading TJ Watt. And that team was basically told, thanks, but no thanks. Didn't go very far. Maybe that will change down the road. So the moral of that story is that, or the lesson from that story is that if it were ever known that TJ was available, you would have teams left and right with big offers. That's the one thing I disagree with people on this station and disagree with some people nationally when they say he wouldn't draw even a first-round pick. I think that's ludicrous. He's arguably the best defensive player in all of football, and he's not 35. He's 30. He's for 13 weeks last year, he was the Vegas pretty much runaway winner for Defensive Player of the Year. Then he got hurt and faded late. We could talk a lot about how much we would invest in T.J. Watt and what's wise and what's not. But if it were made known that he was available, you would have teams giving the Steelers a very bountiful package for him.
Especially because, the discussion around Garrett was, he's definitely going to command 2 first-round picks. Well, Watt's only a year older than Garrett, 15 months if we want to be specific, and Watt has better numbers than Myles Garrett. Why would that mean that T.J. Watt wouldn't be able to take a first-round pick then if Myles Garrett for 2 and he's a year younger?
I agree.
I don't get that. I really don't understand it.
We had Devin McCourty on the other day who said absolutely a first-round pick would be. No, he didn't say that. I'm sorry. He said TJ's the better player.
Yes, he likes the splash plays.
Right.
That are significantly
I thought
better.
You just made an excellent point, and I'm going to underscore that, and I'm going to lavish you with positive reinforcement the rest of the show.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry if in the first hour I snapped on you too much.
It's just an old married couple arguing back and forth between each other. That's what we've become.
Next.
Let's go to Rob in West Mifflin to chime in.
What's up, Rob? Rob?
Rob?
Rob?
Why can't we hear Rob?
Rob's usually great.
I know. Here is Matt in the North Hills.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, so what's considered a successful season cannot be determined strictly on where the team ends up in the playoffs, because you can easily come up with a scenario where the Steelers go 9-8 and eke out a 13-13 win over the Houston Texans in a wild card game and then get smoked the next game against the Chiefs. And at that point, where have you gone as a franchise?
Wouldn't you take that right now? Wouldn't you take a playoff win now? I mean, aren't we starving for a playoff win?
No, because that doesn't get us any closer to a Super Bowl, and ultimately that's what we're trying to do. And that a one-game loss or one-game win followed by an immediate blowout or not competitive game doesn't get us anywhere close to that, especially when you have a 41-year-old quarterback.
I hear that. He'll be 42 by then. But, okay, so what then constitutes success for you for this Steelers season?
You need to see something that you can either build on or seriously threaten making a Super Bowl run. Like Will Howard, for some reason, was the one that got 9-8 and won the playoff game. Then you can say, we're building on that for the next year. But if all you do is eke out a wild card game and eke out a wild card win, the whole thing is going to start over next year with a new quarterback. So you can't call that a successful
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, the whole thing's going to start over no matter what, though, next year, at least at the quarterback position. Very likely. I mean, that's a different topic. What if Aaron Rodgers plays great? What if he feels rejuvenated a year removed from the Achilles and is great and they get to the AFC title game? I still think there's a chance that he could come back for one more. I do. He hasn't ruled it out. Limits?
No, I mean, if he plays significantly well, then that would make a lot of sense for Rodgers to come back, because then it shows, I do have a lot still left in the tank. Like, he believes it, but now there's some actual proof behind it that you can put on tape, unlike with the Jets, where there were a lot of moments where he looked good, but he didn't sustain it for wins and losses.
I commend you for making that point. It was well stated and poignant.
I think your point was even better than mine.
No, your point was a million miles better than mine. And I'm going to lavish you with praise for the rest of the show.
How do you feel about Ryan Clark's take on Mike Tomlin?
Oh, I do want to hear that. I do want to hear. This is Ryan Clark talking about his old coach.
So we have two things on Tomlin. First, Clark saying that Tomlin needs his Andy Reid run somewhere else. This was Clark on the Green Light podcast with Chris Long.
Chris, man, this dude can lay something out that is so complex and make it so simple. And it was, you never go into a game, or I never left the game and said, that team beat us in a way that Coach Tomlin didn't tell us was possible.
Got it.
Right? Or we did everything he said would lead to a win, but we still lost. Right? Like those things didn't happen. And the motivation was always there. And the other thing that, to me, is surprising is, I mentioned Antonio Brown earlier, bro. Yeah. He has this incredible ability to allow you to be yourself within the team. Bro, Antonio, and this is just honest, he was not a good teammate.
Yeah.
Right? But he worked his butt off individually. Coach Tomlin was able to say, okay, I'm going to box that and allow that to affect the team, but I won't let the negativity to affect the team on the field.
Right.
And so I just expected that when we walked off the field, we were the last two people to walk off to the field after the Super Bowl in 2010, 2011. If you would have just told me he'd never get back to another one, by this point, I'd have thought you were out of your mind. And I also said that, like, he still has it. I just think he needs his Andy Reid run somewhere.
I couldn't agree more with that. And that's why I would have been answering the call when the Bears called about a trade. We'll go back to the previous call on this show and how they're going to have to start over a quarterback next season. You want to talk about first-round picks? That's where I would have started the conversation with the Bears. You want Mike Tomlin? What a perfect opportunity for him and for us. After what really, I think, appeared to a lot of people, certainly to me, like a rock-bottom moment against the Ravens in that playoff game. That's a team that you should know very well, a team that they had historically competed with no matter what. And they just got absolutely buried and humiliated and embarrassed to the point where Kirk Herbstreit was saying that they looked like they were quitting. It just felt like a natural ending. And I think that Mike Tomlin is a good coach. I do. He's no longer a great coach. And I don't think he's the right coach for here. I would say the exact same thing about Mike Sullivan. And he arrived in New York because it was time to go here. He arrived in New York practically to a ticker tape parade. He arrived a conquering hero, and he hasn't done anything yet there. I think Mike Tomlin would benefit so much from a fresh start like that. So I agree with Ryan Clark, and I think the Steelers would too. And that felt like a natural ending last year.
Because Tomlin is a good coach, no matter what people want to make him out to be. But he just does need a new situation. He needs a new circumstance. He needs new voices in the building. He just needs a fresh start. And sometimes you can be good at something, but it just eventually the well runs dry. And that is where he is with the Steelers now, where he can go somewhere like Andy Reid and it work out. And it would not surprise me. The whole, he could get hired in the next day or in a couple hours, and it would be fine. I wouldn't doubt that at all and him have success.
Next.
Here's Tim in the North Hills.
Hey, Tim.
Hello, how are you?
Good, what's up?
Thanks for taking my call. I just want to talk about successful season. And my approach would be a little different. I would say, first off, anything that beats the over-under number, which is still, from what I understand, believe it or not, only 8.5 wins, starts to, be a little better than what everybody else expects. Then obviously if they make the playoffs, I think it's a start. And then obviously if they win a playoff game, but probably more importantly is how Aaron Rodgers plays and whether potentially he can still come back and be the person who could lead the team to a higher
Well, what
level.
if Mason Rudolph comes in and wins a playoff game? Successful season for sure, right?
Well, certainly, although I would say that I don't see that happening, and I don't see the type of excitement that would be generated for the fan base.
Yeah. How excited are you for this season? That's another question for fans. Like, what I would feel if I were a fan, more riveted, probably more excited for this year than I did for last year, I think. Do you?
Absolutely, and probably more so than, say, ever since the Ben Roethlisberger better years.
Thank you, sir. Tim was a man of few words. Was that his name,
He
Limits?
was. Yes, that was his name.
Very succinct, straight to the point. Nice man. Was he nice to you on the phone?
He was nice to me, but not as nice as Big C in Fort Myers, who lives close to Ron, apparently.
What? Big C, what's up?
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Have
hey,
you seen?
I really appreciate.
Have you seen Ron down there?
No, I've been trying to see it. I actually live in Fort Myers, not too far from him. I've been trying to catch him, and hopefully one day I will.
You just start going to every bar in town. You'll hit him sooner or later.
Whatever his spot is. What was the name of it? If you go there at like 4 o'clock, you will probably automatically see Ron.
Start taking trips seriously to every happy hour in Fort Myers, and you'll hit the one he's at.
You'll find him. Well,
I can tell you what. Believe it or not, there are about 6 hot spots down here that are Steeler decked out. It's unbelievable down here.
Wow.
It is unbelievable the number of locations where Steeler fans just take over the establishment. It's mind-boggling.
Well, what's on your mind?
So I want to talk about the T.J. Watt issue, and what I have to say is this: he's a great player. We value his work ethic and everything he's done for the black and gold. But when you look at the Lombardis, that's what it's ultimately about, right? The Lombardis, and you haven't won with T.J. Watt. And to spend that kind of capital on one player when you need help in so many other areas, they're not going to win with him. And we all understand that. So thank you, but no thank you. I think it's time to move on. I think you keep that money and you go invest in other players and you stockpile, you get draft picks, because that's what you're going to need. We talk about the quarterback situation. This is not the year. But I tell you what, I think they got a diamond in the rough with that Will Howard. So stay tuned for him. And don't count him out yet. Joe, City Limits, you guys got the best show. I appreciate you, and thank you for taking my call.
Thank you for calling in.
Thank you, Big C.
Felt like it was very well stated, Limits, did it not? I don't necessarily agree with everything, but I think he stated it well.
Yeah, I thought so, too. We're getting a preview of Jeff, who will be joining us in an hour today. Jeff just stopped in to say hello.
12:30 for the rest of the show?
Joe, Jeff, 12:30 today?
Beautiful.
Yes, he will be in.
All right, then how about this next? The Noah Constrictor. Noah Hiles came on yesterday and just blew people away with his Keep Brian Hayes trade deadline stuff with some other percentages he put on players to be traded or not be traded.
We're talking big-time percentages.
Why don't we go back, take a little listen to what he said, and talk Pirate trade deadline coming up. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Noah's going to be on the fan text line presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And you can listen to the very rarely Pomp and Joe show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates have announced their anticipated starters for this weekend for Yinzer Palooza weekend. Bailey Falter will start tomorrow, followed by Mike Burrows on Saturday. Andrew Heaney will start on Sunday. So no Skeens or Keller for this weekend slate at home. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Kalen DeBoer hit the SEC Media Day stage and made one thing clear. Bama's not satisfied. The quarterback battle's wide open. The standard hasn't been met, and the Florida State opener looms large. Year 2 brings more continuity, more leadership, and way more expectations. DeBoer knows the margin is razor thin, and Alabama's got something to prove. I'm Maggie Gray.
Did you know there are more ways than ever to save with Allstate? Like adding more cars to your policy means you could save more. Same with bundling home and auto. More savings. Oh, and staying safe on the road? Ding, ding, ding. You guessed it, more savings. So check Allstate first, and you could save more today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Potential savings and prices vary, including based on how you buy. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com/delivery for more details.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and stock units only. Offers ends 7/31/25.
Hurry into Mike Camlin Hyundai during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's and Palisades both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive up to $3,500 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Looking for the perfect spot to enjoy outdoor drinks and dining? Shooters Golf in Wexford has one of the best outdoor patios around. It's the ideal place to kick back, grab a bite, and sip your favorite cocktail. Our outdoor bar and patio are open Monday through Friday from 5 to 11, Saturdays noon to 11, and Sundays noon to 8. Want something more private? Reserve a cabana by emailing info@shootersgolf.com. Shooters Golf, where summer nights come to life.
No one celebrates the red, white, and new like Shorty Mitsubishi.
That's right, Katie. And our July 4th deals are putting on a spectacular show. Declare independence from paying retail with the industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs.
It all starts with the Outlander, Jim. The crowd favorite. 7-passenger seating, lots of safety and technology features, now with incredible 0% financing for 60 months.
Or the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market, now take up to $2,000 off MSRP.
Shorty Mitsubishi is all about the stars, stripes, and savings for the people. Your purchase comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
Giving you the freedom to upgrade today. So stop by and let Shorty Mitsubishi help make it your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shortymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read their full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Oh, I love my Cohen chicken. It's my Cohen crispy chicken. It's the only chicken where my money's spent. If you like crispy chicken, get to Cohen's Markets quickly. They've got crispy chicken that's in Crinkuland.
If Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea was your best friend, it would be the kind of friend that starts an impromptu dance party in the supermarket aisle that turns into an all-day pool party rager at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea turns any day into a legendary adventure. It's smooth and refreshing real iced tea with just the right kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 87.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Joe, it might be important to turn your mic on.
Now, there's an example, Limits, of you being rude and mean to me. I'm always catching heat for the opposite
No, you
way.
just started talking, and
now
I was
I
like,
can't
does
hear
he know?
you.
Does
Now
he
his
know
thing's
that
broken. Hold
Oh,
on, take over the show for a second.
Well, because, Joe, I was wondering, because I saw you talking, and I could see you on the video feed here and obviously through the glass, and I just see you talking and talking and talking, and I'm like, he has no idea that, one, his mic is not on, and two, there's also a light that will tell you, well, I guess the light's behind you. I can see the light in here.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm literally astounded, and I appreciate Harry Callis lending me his headphones because I forgot mine today. I'm astounded at how horrible these headphones are.
I don't even know if they are Harry's headphones. I think they're just headphones that Harry found that
No,
he uses.
they're the ones. I watched them because Harry took them off his head after his show.
Well, he did use them today, yes. But
so they're not his regular headphones?
I don't know. I take my headphones. Everybody that I know, like me, Crowley, Doran,
me,
Pony, you, Crowley, we all have our own headphones, and we take them with us when we leave. So why
Harry doesn't do that?
Harry does not take those with him. No, they're always just laying back here. So
Maybe
I think
because
they're
broken.
Probably.
That might be the reason. All right, Limits. Let's go to Noah Hiles yesterday and Pirates trade deadline. It's such a strange situation because they desperately need help, but it's for the future. But that doesn't mean they can't get it at the deadline. And they're obviously at the same time in a fire sale mode, right? So give us some of the percentages. I asked Noah Hiles of the Post-Gazette yesterday. Do you want to play the clip or you just have the numbers?
I have both. Why don't we play the clip and then riff off it, and I'll just pause it and keep it going as we'll go
Sounds
one by
delicious.
one here.
Mitch Keller.
75.
Oh, and there's me adding some extra context.
Percent chance they'll be traded, in other words. Yeah.
I was surprised by that. 75% chance that Mitch Keller's going to get dealt.
Do you agree with that?
No, I think it's more 50-50 at this point. Partly
but
because
he's the beat writer. He's hearing this stuff.
Oh, I know. Like, Noah is more in the know than I am.
Do you want Mitch Keller to be kept?
The further and further we go on, the more I want him to be kept. But I also understand the reasoning because you want him to be dealt for a big fish, for a big bat. Now, if that is indeed the case, and that is necessity to being able to acquire it, and you can't for Bednar and Santana, I would rather package Bednar and Santana to try to get a big bat, and if you get to throw in something else like Andrew Heaney to make it happen, like a three-player deal, I'd do it.
This is not me being rude or mean to you. I don't think Andrew Heaney, David Bednar, and who else?
Dennis Santana.
Dennis Santana gets you the kind of bat you're looking for, a big bat.
Well, you're talking about two high-leverage relievers with year of control. And, look, Andrew Heaney's not in that regard. So, fine, let's throw IKF in there. Does that move the needle any bit more for you?
No, it doesn't move the needle.
Well, consider...
If you're going to get... I don't know what kind of bat you're... does it get you a decent bat? Yeah. This team needs a potential young star hitter or an already established really good hitter. And you're going to have to give up a lot to get a lot, I think. I could be wrong.
Well, I think...
But, I mean, you're talking about relief pitchers.
Yeah.
And you're talking about Andrew Heaney. And then you want to throw in IKF, who's just a guy, a utility player. I don't know. I don't think that does the trick.
Well, let's take
I'm
Heaney
talking
out of it.
blockbuster.
Well, the reason why I'm saying that is right now, Joe, there's about 24 teams that realistically could still believe that they are in the race, or at least if you look at the standings, can still think that to start the second half of the year. This is an extreme seller's market. Like, it's you, the Rockies, Colorado, they are the Rockies, the White Sox. Like, you are in a pool of a small amount of sellers where your assets are better than whatever Colorado has and better than whatever the White Sox have up to offer. Like, look at those rosters. Who are they going to sell?
I mean, maybe. I haven't looked at their prospect lists.
And the A's aren't going to sell Brent Rooker. My point of the matter is the Pirates have the biggest amount of assets to be able to trade. So I would imagine that with so many buyers out there, they could jack up the price to be able to get somebody to overpay.
It's about quantity, not quality. The Pirates have a bunch of mediocre guys they can sell, maybe a little bit higher than that. Now, Keller's different because he's a starter. He's having a good year, but he's also signed for 3 more years here.
Right.
If they include him in a package or deal him, on his own, they better get something good in return. And I'm not sure if Mitch Keller, even 1-for-1, brings the kind of really good bat that you're looking for. But I'd certainly be shopping. I'd be aiming for that. Let's put it that way.
Well,
I would hate to see Mitch Keller turn into a salary dump. Make no mistake, Limits. Last year he made $6 million. That shot up to $15 million. And when that happens in Pirates country, everybody's eyes and ears go up, and it's time to start thinking trade. The next 3 years, they owe Mitch Keller $54 million over the next 3 years. So for that reason alone, he's a trade candidate. But I hope the thinking is he's a good starting pitcher. Let's go out and get a good 20-something bat that's already established if we're going to trade him. Or make him part of a package for some of these guys we've talked about, like this Spencer Jones from the Yankees, a 6'7" slugger, who's in AAA knocking on the door, the kid we talked about from the Cubs, who's being blocked because they already have their outfield in the majors. That's the type of thing I'm talking about here.
Well, and I think, we've ragged on Bednar a little bit just because of how bad last season was and the start of the year in Miami having to get demoted. Since he's come back,
he's been
NL
good.
reliever of the month.
He's been really good.
His ERA is under 2, I believe, if you don't include those first couple of games of the season. So you can get something for, a 2-time All-Star closer and somebody who is still a closer for them that is a significant arm in the back end. Plus, Santana has been a closer this year and has been a really good arm and has a track record over the last year and a half of being their best reliever. So that's why I think that you could get something for them, especially when there's many teams buying.
You could, but the Pirates need a star or a budding star, a prospective star. And I mean, I'm looking at big time blockbuster, like including Bubba Chandler. Like, you tell me I could get a similarly positioned hitting prospect to him, one of the best pitching prospects in all of baseball, then we're talking. You want to package him and Keller and really go for it? Or package him with Bednar and Santana? Then we're talking blockbuster.
Then you better be acquiring like an all-star or
potential all-star.
Or 2 hitters.
Let me ask you this.
That's a lot to give up. Like, I don't want us to overvalue the assets that the Pirates have. But, I mean, we do have to admit, the relievers are pretty good, and Bubba Chandler could be a number 2 starting pitcher in a rotation. That is
he could be a number 1.
That is a number 1. That is a lot to give up for a bat that hasn't proven it yet, that might be just knocking on the door. That is a ton to give
I know,
up.
but I got news for you on Keller, and I bet this is part of the reason Noah says 75% chance he's dealt. When the money gets to where it's going with Keller, and it's the Pirates, you have to start thinking, yeah, they're going to be looking to move this guy. Next. Holy bird follicles.
That one surprises me.
Ke'Bryan Hayes.
60. I believe so. Just from conversations that I've had, I've talked to people, and they said, because there's been smoke connected to Ke'Bryan's name in recent years, but they said this is more legitimate, like the rumors and everything. There's actual substance and traction to them. That's what I know, right?
How about that?
The Yankees need a third baseman. The Yankees could certainly use a Mitch Keller. I would think anybody could. How about Mitch Keller and Ke'Bryan Hayes for Spencer Jones? We'll even throw in a sweetener. They want IKF. How about that? Limits.
Don't you think? So you're going to trade 3 guys for 1 that hasn't even debuted in the majors yet?
Ke'Bryan Hayes, you get somebody to take him and his contract?
How much do you value?
You're not really trading anybody there. You're unloading a contract on somebody.
It's $7 million. This isn't $25 million. To the Yankees, that's just change in their pocket.
I know it is. To them, to the Pirates, it's way more.
But we're talking about to the Yankees.
What's your point?
What I'm saying is, if you make that trade, you are not getting enough back. Considering how much you value Mitch Keller to think you could put him in a blockbuster to acquire a star.
With Bubba Chandler, yeah. Wait a second here. You're telling me a guy that Jim Bowden doesn't even think the Yankees will trade because he's so valuable. He's knocking at the door, smashing home runs at AAA. Spencer Jones. That's his name, right?
Yeah.
6'7" slugger.
Yep.
Mitch Keller, Ke'Bryan Hayes, and whoever, I don't care, IKF, Bednar, whoever else they want. You wouldn't make that deal.
No, the Yankees would have to put something else in the trade.
Oh, my God. Hold on.
No, I
Keller,
wouldn't do that.
Ke'Bryan Hayes. Why do you care about IKF or Ke'Bryan Hayes?
And I feel like the populace would also agree with me on this.
Oh, I feel like they
Alex,
wouldn't.
Do you agree with me?
Hold on a second
Alex
here.
agrees with me. Would we like to pass the mic over to him?
Not right now. Let me just ask you. Let me ask you.
Throw it on.
Mitch Keller.
Yep.
Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Yep.
And IKF for a AAA prospect that's one of the best in baseball that would immediately move into your lineup as a 6'7" slugger. You wouldn't do that.
Well, he's also 24 years old and tearing up the minor leagues, and he's also blocked in that system.
Well, that's why he's aging in that system is because he's blocked.
Where is he on the rankings this year in Major League Baseball? He does have 16 home runs, but he struck out 70 times in 49 games.
Who cares?
In AA. He's went up to AAA.
He
struck out 90 times in 63 games.
Who cares? Read what Jim Bowden says about him. First of all, would you do Mitch Keller straight up for him?
I'd be more inclined to, yeah.
Then why do you care about IKF for Ke'Bryan Hayes?
Because I think you can get additional pieces. How much?
Who's giving you a piece of anything for Ke'Bryan Hayes?
What do you value somebody who is a the platinum glove, gold glove
Getting
defender
rid of Key
for
Brian
not much
Hayes
money?
is the prize in and of itself. He's no longer here if you trade him. No, nobody's giving up anything of value for him.
Spencer Jones is not even a top 100 prospect.
Read what Bowden said about him.
Okay, why is Jim Bowden the gospel now? I mean,
hold on a second.
What is
here.
MLB Pipeline? And I trust what they say and Jonathan Mayo say. Spencer Jones is not even a top prospect.
Where is he in the Yankee system?
I'm pulling it up now, but he's not a top 100 guy. He is second in the Yankees list, but he's not in the top 100 list. He's not even a top 100 prospect. So why are we deciding
he's
that?
a 6'7" slugger who's killing AAA, who Bowden says they don't even want to deal because he's that valuable.
Well, good for them. Everybody.
So Bowden's not gospel, but Jonathan Mayo is?
I'm taking the account of what Baseball America says and what MLB Pipeline says, and they both don't have him in their top 100 prospect list.
How about the kid for the Cubs?
Let me pull up Chicago's list. So you're talking about who? Owen Casey for the Cubs, their outfielder, the left-handed bat?
Yep.
He has 19 homers, 42 RBIs this year, 97 strikeouts, 73 games. And strikeouts at this point, I mean, you just get so many of them. 20.
So why'd you bring him up with
20
Jones?
doubles, because his are just so outlandish that, I mean, it's like O'Neal Cruz and how much he struck out.
Who cares?
He's their number one prospect. On the top 100 list, he ranks, as I try to find it, 41st.
41st. Would you trade Keller, Key Brian Hayes, and IKF for him?
Yeah. Yes, I'd be more inclined to do that.
So you're convinced that he's that much of a better prospect than Spencer Jones?
What convinces you that Spencer Jones is such a great prospect?
Only what I read and hear. Neither one of us are scouting minor league games. Are we, Limits?
No. But, I mean, when I look at Jones, I do wonder, if he is such a great prospect that the Yankees don't want to trade, why is he just not knocked down the doors? The Yankees have gone on a losing streak right now.
You already said it. He's blocked in their system. Did you not? He's their second-rated prospect.
I did. They don't want to find a place to put him. He's an outfielder that can also play first base. If he was that good and they need the offense, they would call him up and play DH.
Why does AI Overview say Spencer Jones is a top prospect for the Yankees, currently ranked as their number 2 by MLB Pipeline? Impressive size, athleticism, power, drawing comparisons to Aaron Judge. Huh? Why does it say that, Limits?
Aaron Judge?
Yeah, that's what it says.
No prospect should be compared to Aaron Judge. Not one.
All right.
I mean, we're talking about a slam dunk Hall of Famer, most home runs in the American League.
All right, let's switch to this. You think that Key Brian Hayes, that the prize in trading Hayes isn't trading Hayes?
Look, I don't think that you're going to get much for Key Brian Hayes. I don't. I just don't think it's a complete salary dump to a team.
It's not a salary dump.
Yankees.
It's a player dump, and they can start over at third base.
And I would move off of Hayes. I would be completely okay if they traded him.
I would lavish a team that wanted to trade for him. I would drive there and promise them gifts every year for the next 10 years. You're taking Key Brian Hayes from us?
What I'm saying is, I don't think that you have to make a move.
There's no prize coming back for Key Brian Hayes.
It could be an A-ball prospect that is just, what I'm saying is, I don't want them to trade Key Brian Hayes in a similar way like they did with Luriano to the Blue Jays.
Who cares how they trade Hayes?
Because
if they trade him, it's a win. It's a freaking Super Bowl win.
Okay, so you would be okay if they packaged 2 prospects like they did the Luriano trade for Reese McGuire and Harold Ramirez, who are 2 guys that have actually played in the majors.
If I call another team, I say I want to deal Key Brian Hayes. Will you take him? And they say yes. I would say, oh, my God, thank you. And they said, what do you want in return? I would say nothing. Thank you for taking him.
For a Gold Glove defender at $7 million. I don't know why I'm defending Key Brian Hayes.
You're constantly defending this guy.
I would be completely fine with trading Key Brian Hayes.
You're not understanding that the miracle it would be for somebody to trade for him.
Miracle?
Yes, miracle.
No, I don't think so. I really don't.
Okay. All right. All right, Limits.
All right.
Let's take calls on that. 412-928-9370.
Let's do it.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend, and I don't think you are either, that we watch Spencer Jones and whoever the other kid's name is. I rely on the Jonathan Mayos and the Jim Bowdens of the world to tell us who these kids are and, how valuable they can be. Keith Law. Let's find Keith Law and Spencer Jones. Shall we, Limits?
Please.
And who cares about IKF? I mean, he's been a good soldier here. Why would you care if he was thrown in a deal?
Because
there's no future here for him.
No, there's not. IKF is probably, it's more so to me about Keller and how much is Keller worth.
He's the
and
guy.
How much is Keller valued. So whenever you see like a 3-for-1 trade like that for a guy that's not even a top 100 prospect, I don't care what size he is and everything else, it's kind of an odd deal. But now I'm going to take some calls.
Tell me that this guy is not lovable, this little city limits, because he is. All right, I've got some more stuff on Spencer Jones. How about Spencer Jones or a like prospect? I mean, don't forget also with Mitch Keller, we're not into his annual late season swoon yet. That begins in August. So you want to sell high on him. And I'm sorry, but maybe you think I'm wrong. If I get somebody on the line and they say we want Ke'Bryan Hayes, I would, one of those phone calls where you put the phone away from you and start cheering when you don't want the other person to know how happy you are. They've just said something because they might think it's weird that you're that happy. Oh my God, to not have to watch him hit ever again here would be the prize in and of itself. And while that's not a big contract, Limits is right. For almost every other team, or for 2/3 of the teams. For the Pirates, it is. Period. So you can start over at third base and start looking at, I don't know what. You have Connor Griffin coming. You have Nick Gonzalez here. Hopefully Termarr Johnson, another infielder you got coming. You're allowed to go out and sign somebody else. You can reconfigure your infield and get more than 2 home runs and a 550 OPS or whatever he has from your third base position. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The Fan, 100.1 FM, AM 1020 KDK, and WAMA 107.3 are partnered to support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS. That's hashtag Pittsburgh for PPS backpack drive. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com to drop off your donation. Also, mostly sunny today with a high of Sidney Crosby. Yes, 87. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. And as long as Limits is busy on the phone, call now to win 2 tickets to see Paul McCartney when he brings his it's not Got Back, is it? It's Get Back. Wouldn't it be Get Back? Or is it Got Back?
His Got Back tour.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what the read says. That's what I was given.
Well, who cares what the tour is called? It's Paul McCartney, for God's sake.
We should go to that.
PPG Paints Arena, November 11th. And I understand these McCartney tickets have been very hot.
Yes.
And hard to get.
Yes.
So call now to win 2 tickets to see McCartney November 11th. We'll go to caller number 2. 412-928-9370 is Pump and Joe, and it's getting hot and heated in here with Limits, myself, and Spencer Jones.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, let's get into it with the Pirates. Beginning tomorrow, the unofficial start of the second half with Bailey Falter on the mound, 6:40 first pitch against the White Sox. Listen to it right here on the Fan beginning at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today.
$20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Hungry for flavor? GetGo's got it in the bag. This summer, dive into crunchy Frito Scoops walking tacos with savory chili and cheese, or customized with your favorite toppings. GetGo Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
As you head out to training camp in Latrobe, look for your cold Miller Lite on displays at the following distributors: Greater Latrobe Beverage, Lloyd Avenue; Pop Shop, Beatty Road; and Rosa Distributing, Cedar Street.
Let's go black and gold. Smale Kia is proud to sponsor the Pittsburgh training camp. Live on 93.7 The Fan. Right now, get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months. Plus Kia bonus cash available on select models. $1,000 on 2025 Carnival Hybrid and Sorento 2.5T models. $500 on 2025 Celta Sportage Hybrid, Nero Gas, and Sorento Gas models. Go to SmaleKia.com. See Smale Kia for details.
U.S. Steel's new partnership with Nippon Steel
is generating an extra spark in our mills
and fresh energy in our minds.
As employees of U.S. Steel,
we'd like to thank the communities where we live and work for your support.
The partnership means better opportunities for our employees, more prosperity for our communities,
and more steel made right here in America.
Thank you for believing in the future of U.S. Steel.
A stronger America
is made here.
Always.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
That's the power of Bowser.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. Visit Bowser Hyundai today and take a test drive. Check out the Hyundai Tucson. Now that's the power of Bowser. Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai.
That's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
celebrate 20 years of unforgettable golf experiences at Moon Golf Club. They're under new management, rolling out exciting updates for you. Swing by the newly renovated Pro Shop where you'll find the latest in apparel, top-of-the-line equipment to elevate your game. Don't miss Moon Golf Club's freshly updated 19th hole featuring a mouth-watering new menu, perfect to end your round. Mark your calendars for July when they host the inaugural major at Moon Golf Club, a thrilling 3-day tournament you'll want to be a part of. Celebrate 20 years of golf, great food, and great times at Moon Golf Club.
Hi, everybody. It's Brian Green from the Commercial Break Podcast. It's likely you've heard of the show if you're directly related to me or you follow our MySpace page. But I'm not here to talk to those three listeners. I'm here to appeal to people who haven't heard the show. Along with my co-host, Kristen Joy Hoadley, we're taking a deeper look at the topics that are affecting our youth today. Like, who are the people who are dating ghosts? Where did all these pickup artists come from? And why doesn't my preacher have a nicer private jet? We understand that these are the issues you really want to get to the bottom of. The Commercial Break is now available on the Odyssey app or wherever you find your podcasts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-471-9773. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-471-9773. 800-471-9773. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-471-9773 or biglou.com. That's 800-471-9773 or biglou.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Pirates made a trade yesterday as they traded Adam Frazier to the Kansas City Royals. And in exchange, they acquired infielder Cam Devaney. He has not made his major league debut yet, and he is an older infielder. Devaney is 28 years old and has not made his debut. So we'll see. He was optioned, I should say, to AAA Indianapolis following the move. More headlines are at 937thefan.com, and our headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Piani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's high noon. Time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610. This place just exploded. Limits once again defending Key Brian Hayes. Me saying that if you can get a team to take Hayes, I would literally take nothing back. I would be so happy. But also it evolved or perhaps devolved into, would you trade Keller, Hayes, and IKF to the Yankees for Spencer Jones, who Limits is not high on? Some people are, because he's a fast rising prospect too, even at 24. He went to AAA this year and is killing it. So let me read you a little something, Limits, and I read this in good faith.
Please. Could I read you a text first?
No. Yes, please.
Limits, I want to like you. I know you're a good guy. But, man, your takes sometimes are delusional and drive me crazy. You were commenting one time about how Lawrence Taylor would have reacted to something like you knew him personally or ever seen him play one down of football when someone you had on was specifically talking about him. Like, stick to what you know, like wiffle ball or Pokemon. Pokemon. Maybe 10-year-old Austin knew Pokemon, but 24-year-old Austin has no idea.
Somebody also said I was an idiot, but then right after that they said you were an idiot, right?
Yes. One texter says that the YouTube comments are on my side, which they did, which is true. Texter says, Joe, you're nuts. Texter a minute later says, you're an idiot, Limits.
Well, to the YouTube commenters, what do you want the Pirates to do? I'm very curious here. Are you also suffering from Chris Archer derangement syndrome, where because a previous regime made a big trade, you know, using, they used a prospect there with Bubba, with two of them, right? With Glasnow and Austin Meadows.
Yeah.
Three of them. And Shane Boss to go get Archer. They're afraid to include Bubba Chandler in a trade. I know a lot of people are afraid to do that. But in relation to this deal, like, why wouldn't you take a chance on this kid? Let me read you a little something about Spencer Jones. You ready, Limits?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Yankees top prospect, that's what they call him on this one. Spencer Jones is on an absolute tear and has gotten even better since being bumped to AAA. Initially, some fans thought he was called up as a promotion, so that, it was the Yankees kind of posturing for the trade deadline. This is on yanksgoyard.com. I know you have that one in your files.
I have it bookmarked, yes.
But Jones is tearing it up. Who is even available that would make the Yankees feel comfortable trading a guy who in the minors this year is hitting .296 with 23 home runs, 47 RBIs, 16 stolen bases? That I mentioned he's 6'7", and 1,038 OPS. His OPS is 1,200 at AAA, and he has 7 home runs and 58 at-bats there. And do you know who the Yankees reportedly shut down trade talks for this guy for in 24?
Tell me.
Corbin Burns, you know him? He won the Cy Young in 21.
Yep, pretty good.
Yankees said no to that. So before all the YouTubers crush me for this, and this is just one example of a guy, by the way, I would be all over this. And did I mention that Keller hasn't gone into his late summer swoon yet, which is usually August and September? I like Mitch Keller. I do. He's a good pitcher. He's an above-average pitcher. But this would basically be Keller straight up for this kid he's not a single-A lottery ticket. He's a triple-A, still a lottery ticket, but triple-A, meaning he has a very, very high ceiling.
Then why isn't he ranked highly on the top 100 prospect
I don't know.
list of anybody?
I don't care.
If he's this highly regarded.
Who cares?
Because the Yankee system sucks. That's why he's their number 2 prospect. Their system
number
is
one,
not
according
good.
to this. He's number... Who
yeah,
cares?
he's number 1 in a bad system.
So what?
It's like
First
Ernie
of all,
Cruz being the best hitter on a bad offense. Like, how good do we really think Spencer Jones is?
A lot of people think he's good, including the Yankees. They could have had Corbin Burns in a deal for him, according to this story.
The Yankees have also been kind of hesitant to trade top prospects, too, which is kind of surprising for them, considering they can acquire anybody. Then why not trade Jason Dominguez? He was a top prospect last year in the outfield that plays for them a little bit, but still doesn't see... he's not one of their main guys.
I don't care about Jason Dominguez. So let's take a like prospect. Where's
Jason
the line
Dominguez
for you?
is a like prospect.
Where's the line for you to get rid of your favorite guy, Ke'Bryan Hayes? A top 10 prospect?
A top 10 prospect, really?
With Mitch Keller and this kid.
I'm just saying
what you're failing to understand.
An absolute salary dump for Ke'Bryan Hayes.
What you're failing to understand is that this kid has suddenly taken off here. Like, he's only got how many at bats at AAA? Like 70, 60 at bats. He killed AA this year, was immediately recalled. Like, some people just suddenly get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Jack Stawinski also tore up the minors for a large period of time. Henry Davis.
Okay.
This guy hasn't even debuted in the majors yet. Why not trade for Jason Dominguez, who's a 22-year-old that came up a couple of years ago for them? He's played 80 games, 8 homers, 34 RBIs. Give him a greater sample size in Pittsburgh. Let him be the featured guy.
How do you know they trade him?
How do you know they would trade Spencer Jones, considering the fact that you said that they wouldn't trade him for Corbin Burns?
I don't.
Corbin Burns is better than Mitch Keller.
Would. That's what this whole story is about that I'm reading. Saying the guy has taken off to the point where the Yankees may want to keep him. And then it would take something to absolutely blow them away. Call me crazy, but I don't think Ke'Bryan Hayes is the kind of deal they're looking for. Although they may want, because they have hitters, on a team like that, he would probably fit right in. And then watch him go somewhere and hit, right?
I feel like you could get something more than just a throw-in for IKF, too. Like, sure, he's a utility guy, but he's a decent player. I'm not saying you're going to get a top 10 prospect for IKF.
This merry-go-round never ends. They keep trading guys like this, and they get back the guy like they got the other day. Who was he? Matt DeLumbo? What's his name?
DeLumbo? What was his name?
I don't care what his name was.
Cam Devaney.
I don't even want to talk trade deadline unless we're talking about some sort of blockbuster trade for a kid who has a profile like this. You want a higher prospect? Great. So do I. Then make that deal.
Corbin Burns also had 1 year left on his contract, and Mitch Keller has 3 years left of team control. If you're going to trade 3 years...
You think the Yankees care about team control?
I'm sure, everybody cares about team control. No, they don't care about
team control.
Everybody cares about team control.
They wouldn't trade this kid for Corbin Burns, but I've moved on here, Limits.
Nobody cares about team control?
You think the Yankees care about team control?
Yes. I think every organization,
and
if you can keep a
think
good
they care
player
about financial flexibility? What is Neil Huntington on their payroll now?
If you can keep a good
they
player,
want to play meaningful games in September every year
at a meaningful salary, at a decent rate, which $15 million is for Mitch Keller. Yeah, I'm sure they do care about years of control.
The Yankees, Dodgers, teams like that trade anybody at any time to get the guy they want. They don't care. But that's beside the point.
I respectfully disagree. We never got past Brian Hayes. There was a whole list from Noah that we never got to. I know. There was like another 5 guys.
I am so sick of all the trades the Pirates make. It's time to make a gigantic deal. And forget about this kid. I don't care about him. I mean, I do. But a like prospect. A higher-rated prospect. I'm with you.
Yeah, it's got to be better than that.
How do you know? How do you know the way you say that? It's got to be better than this guy. You know more than Jim Bowden?
Of course I don't, Joe, but I'm looking at the prospect rankings list because we're no expert on
prospects. You're acting like you've seen the kid play.
No, but I would want, at least in regard,
okay, then how do you get a top 10 prospect?
Actually valued.
Tell me how you get a top 10 prospect out of it in all the minors. How would you get one? Who are you offering?
I would trade Keller for a top prospect in someone's organization that is at least a top 50 prospect in the minor leagues.
I asked you how you get a top 10 prospect. How are you getting one?
A top 10 prospect in all of baseball?
Yes.
When did I say top 10 prospect in all of baseball?
You just did. I said, what would you want for a top 10? I'm asking you that question.
I want somebody in the top 100, at least, is what I should clarify.
This kid's 84 on other. It doesn't matter. You're not paying attention to the fact that in the last month he's taken off like a rocket ship. Forget about him.
He's had one hot month. Tommy Pham's been hot for a month.
Okay, Tommy Pham.
Oh, but again, Joe, we're banking on 1 month of really good baseball that this guy had to earn a promotion from AA to AAA.
People around baseball.
And his strikeout numbers are so significant.
What they think of the kid. Go ask people around baseball.
Well, then
what would you trade for a top 10 prospect?
Because they've both updated their lists in the last couple of weeks. Their top 100s. Why was he not included then if everybody loves him?
Because he sucks. For a top 10 prospect, what would you give up?
To acquire a top 10 guy?
Yes,
like a Bubba Chandler type?
Yes.
That I would be more willing to do Keller, Hayes, IKF, and
Keller,
Bednar.
Hayes, and IKF for a top 10 prospect in all of baseball.
You said that
Are you out of your mind?
You said that you would trade Roman Anthony straight up before he even debuted for Bubba Chandler.
For Bubba Chandler, not for Mitch freaking Keller.
But again, 2 guys that have never debuted before. Should that matter? What they've already been able to prove in the major leagues?
If you think Mitch Keller and Brian Hayes are getting you a top 10 prospect in all of baseball, you've lost your mind.
I never said that. But let's go to
You just said it. I asked you what would it take to get. You didn't just. I said what would it take to get a top 10 prospect. You didn't say Keller and Hayes.
And I said David Bednar.
Oh, okay, Bednar. Now you're definitely getting a top 10 prospect.
Let's go to the phone lines because they're blowing up. Here's Luke. He wants to talk about Keller.
Hello, Luke.
Hey, Joe. You know who else was tearing it up in AAA?
Yeah.
Jack Swinsky and Henry Davis.
So never trade for a AAA guy who you think's going to be really good. You know who else tore it up in AAA? Chris Bryant, Andrew McCutchen, people like that. So don't give me that crap argument. You can point out a bunch of players who tore it up in AAA and didn't make it, and a bunch who tore it up and did make it. So what I hear from you,
you're taking on a guessing game then, because
yes, you are.
A proven player.
You're taking on a guessing game in every single trade you make.
Nope. I want a proven player for Mitch Keller. I'll take what I like what Limit said. I want a top 100 guy or a top 50 guy for Keller, and then if you're going to throw in a Gold Glove,
oh wait, a top 100 or 50 guy, that's a lottery ticket. Jack Sawinski was once a top 100 guy.
A top 100 prospect in all of baseball. You're not getting that with Spencer Jones.
Yes, you are at this point.
Brian Hayes and IKF, a Gold Glover and a solid infielder, and you're getting one guy who's a lottery ticket. We need more than that.
Okay, so what are you going to give up to get more than that?
I'd give up one of our pitching prospects.
Oh, now you're talking. Now we're talking on the same page. Bubba Chandler?
For a top 5 to 10 prospect in all baseball that's a bat, yes, we need bats. I would do that.
Okay, then we agree in the end. What a nice man, Limits. Who's next?
All right, let's go to Dave. He wants to talk about Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Hello, Dave.
Hey, I would trade Hayes for 4 torpedo bats and a dozen balls.
A dozen balls. Can we throw in a pizza too, Dave?
No. Well, no extra toppings, though.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dave.
Hold on, Limits. I'm looking something up here.
We'll go to the text line.
Let's hear it.
Part of it is saying that the Pirates don't develop their prospects good enough, and another player, texter is saying that we need to value David Bednar more. Well, another texter just said, listening to the show is like watching 2 dogs chasing their tails. I don't know what it means, but that's good. I like it.
Here's a story. I know you don't like Jim Bowden, Limits, but the Cleveland Guardians could move an all-star to the Yankees for one of their top prospects before the trade deadline. Where is this thing? Now it doesn't come up on here. So the Guardians would like to see him, and it says right here, Jones is a freakish outfield talent, standing 6'7", with the ability to steal bases, play stellar defense, in addition to prodigious power. Anyway, go to the next caller.
All right, let's go to Wayne. He wants to talk about trades. What's going on?
Hello, Wayne.
Yes, it's Wade, by the way.
Oh, sorry, Wade.
That's Limits' fault.
Austin Shearington, nephew of Ben Shearington. I need to know why he doesn't want to trade him for talent. Because I think he should be the next GM because he'll just keep everything going the way it was before.
Wait, trade for talent? I want an actual fair deal and what I think is an actual solid return back for a good. Let's not act like Mitch Keller let's not act like he's a bad player. He's an all-star. Had a chance to be there again this year if his record wasn't so abysmal because they can't hit the friggin' baseball.
Okay, so you don't want to give up Ke'Bryan Hayes, who can't hit the friggin' baseball?
I would give up Ke'Bryan Hayes, but I don't want to just throw him into a trade. I don't want to just give him away for absolutely nothing where I feel like he could actually have some type of value because of how well his defense is. Let's not, completely throw that in the trash and act like he's a completely poor player because his defense, somebody would actually buy that with a team that can put him 9th in your order.
Would somebody buy Jared Triolo then?
Jared Triolo couldn't hit a beach ball if you put it on a tee.
And Ke'Bryan Hayes could?
He's a better hitter than Triolo.
He is?
Yes, he is. Go look at the numbers.
I will look at the numbers.
Jared Triolo is in the minors. They demoted him because he legitimately cannot hit anything.
Who has more? How many homers does Triolo have?
You're not going to develop Ke'Bryan Hayes because he makes $7 million.
Yeah, Limits.
Why are we acting like $7 million is like 20?
Because to the Pirates it is.
It is to the Pirates. But again, my point is it's not to other teams.
I'm sorry, sir. The floor is yours.
Go ahead, Wade. I'm sorry.
Now he's silent.
He's speechless. He just hung up.
Don't get me wrong here. I would not trade Bubba Chandler for Spencer Jones, but Mitch Keller and Ke'Bryan Hayes, yes.
So you think that little of Mitch Keller then?
Well, again, Limits, it depends on who you ask about Spencer Jones here, and I'm tired of talking about him at this point.
Yeah.
But, no, who do you think Mitch Keller's going to get you? And again, we haven't gone into the annual Keller summer swoon. It happens in August and September.
What's your problem, Emmett? What's your problem, Emmett?
Here is Palumbo. He would like to chime in. Maybe he was named after the Palumbo Center.
Hello, Palumbo.
Unfortunately not named after the Palumbo Center. But if I'm the Pirates, the only team I'm looking at is Baltimore. They have such a glut of positional talent. They have no starting pitching. And they have aspirations to win, not this year, but next. I think they would be all over Mitch Keller, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And I look at players like Colby Mayo, Colton Cowser even. But they have a ton of position players I think the Pirates should be interested in.
Thank you, sir. Limits, Emmanuel Clays from the Guardians. Who are you talking to? I need to talk to you.
I'm talking to a nice man that is calling in. We have a lot of people that are calling in.
You're familiar with the Guardians closer, yes?
Yeah, Emmanuel Clase, who blew up in the playoffs last year after having an incredible regular season.
So, This story right here says the Guardians may be able to pry top prospect Spencer Jones away from New York in a possible deal. So obviously somebody thinks this kid is good.
Yeah.
Like the notion that nobody out there thinks he's good, I just don't think is correct.
I'm not trying to say he sucks. I just wonder why, two of the biggest evaluators of prospects, like I don't know where Keith Law has them.
Why don't you call John Heyman? Because I'd like to get a very updated opinion from him on this kid.
We could get Jonathan Mayo on the show. I could text him.
Jonathan Mayo, not Jonathan Heyman.
Well, I mean, we can get John Heyman, too. That'd be a good guess.
Get Mayo on here.
All right, I'll text him.
Because we're talking about a 3-time All-Star from the Guardians, under team control through 28. And again, this is Bowden saying that they should trade him to the – but he also mentions a bunch of other prospects limits. A young kid for the Phillies, Aiden Miller. The Rangers, Sebastian Walcott. So I think we're focused too much maybe on the kid from the Yankees. The point is the Pirates need a potential big-time, middle-of-the-order bat who's knocking on the door if they can't get one who's already established, right?
No, I get what you're saying.
So give me another name. I don't care. They just need bats. In particular, they need one big bat.
And I want to see, I would rather see, somebody who has actually been in the major leagues and has played a season.
Yeah, that would be great. I would when
like Spencer Horwitz, he played a season. You knew what you were getting from Spencer Horwitz. An average player that hits for average that has no power.
He doesn't even hit for average. I mean, you kind of knew. You can't really tell from half a season in the majors what you're getting.
Right, but
at least you have more of an idea. I agree with that.
More of an idea, more of a sample size.
When Devers became available, right?
Oh, yeah, that'd be a great deal. I would trade Keller in that deal, yeah.
You ain't getting him for that. You have to give up a hell of a lot to get one of the top 10 hitters in all of baseball.
I was surprised by how little San Francisco gave up in that deal. Like, they gave up, decent assets, but I thought it would be more for Devers, especially in the contract that he's on.
All right, let's take one more call. We got to try to get Mayo.
Here's Rowdy. He wants to chime in,
Tellez?
not Tellez.
All right. What do you got, Rowdy?
Thank you, Austin, for making me the one more call before the break.
You got it, Rowdy?
Wait, what's his name?
Rowdy? Rowdy.
All right.
Rowdy.
Yeah, I say this every time I'm in the air, but Joe's the best, so we'll get that out of the way.
Thank you, Rowdy.
So I wanted to mention that I agree with Joe once again. We'd be lucky to get a team's number one prospect for Hayes. We'd be lucky to get a top 100.
No. That's not what we're suggesting here. He would be the throw-in in a deal that was headlined by Keller.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
But I have more respect for Keller than that. I think we need to get. I'm on Austin's side for this one. For Keller, I think we need to get a young player that is established for Keller because I have a lot of respect for Keller. He's that good. Same with Bednar, but. If we're trading Hayes by himself, get anything for him because he's nothing but a money pit.
I think we all agree on that, well, except for limits. Thank you for the call, Rob.
Jonathan Mayo has responded to my text.
What did he say?
So I texted him, Starkey and I have gotten into an epic argument over a potential Pirates-Yankees trade. Joe would trade Keller, Hayes, and IKF for Spencer Jones. I would not do that. Would you? He said, not in a million years, straight up.
Tell him to follow it up. How about Keller straight up?
The typing bubble is still going.
Oh. Tell him straight up Keller for Spencer Jones. Or just what he thinks of Spencer Jones, I'd like to hear.
I'll ask him if he can come on the show.
That would be big.
That would be better.
Yeah, you'll ask him now that he's on your side. Were you going to ask him before?
No, I was going to ask him regardless. I've had Jonathan on my show before when I did Bucko Talk a couple weeks ago.
Why are you having a guy on your show and not on this show?
Because you never suggested having him on the show.
What? Well, he's an obvious pick, Limits. This is the old Trey Clardy thing. An old producer used to do his shows on the weekends. He'd have Obama on and people like that. He would have Terry Bradshaw and Joe Montana on his show, and then on his own shows that he was producing for people, he would never get anybody.
Congratulations on all his success.
Yeah, but not ours. If you're going to go out and get Jonathan Mayo, how about getting him for our show?
Well, I'm going to do it right now.
All right. Jeff Hathorn's coming on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That was fun, Joe. I don't know if you thought so,
yeah.
but I thought it was a fun, spirited debate.
It was a spirited debate. And again, we're in the toy store here. What am I supposed to say? Oh, we did the McCartney tickets, mostly sunny today. No, I'm not there yet.
Nope, you're not there yet. No.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Ask him what they could get straight up for Mitch Keller in terms of a young, good bat. Maybe one who's already established.
Yeah.
Yeah. The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, and that's how you can communicate with Limits. And if you choose to do so, rip him or me. Jeff Hathorn going to join us for the rest of the show. This thing is heated up, has it not, Limits? What are the texters saying now?
It has. Well, the texters continue to just pile on the both of us. Some people are just texting in and are saying this.
What's your problem, Emmett?
Just to be funny.
What's your problem, Emmett?
And point to Harry and Westview. Some people are saying that. Other people are saying that, Joe, you are undervaluing the assets that the Pirates have, which is kind of one thing that I've been saying a little bit.
Undervaluing the assets that the Pirates have?
Texter says Limits is the only person expecting that we get a good deal. Starkey wants to give it away for unproven minor league prospects with potential.
Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't be the typical, low A guy. I mean, this is a dude that's knocking on the door. But again, his type. And then ask Mayo, who in AAA would you make that deal for? Can you follow that up with a question, Limits? What did Mayo say after the little dots there?
Well, let's see if we can get him on the show and talk to him.
Well, what did he say on the text?
What he said on the text was just about the strikeout numbers. He struck out 200 times last year and a 32% career strikeout rate.
Good for him. What's Kyle Schwarber's career strikeout rate?
That's a great question.
Thank you. All right, let's do that. Jeff Hathorn is definitely joining the show next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, the Pirates made a trade yesterday. It was dealing Adam Frazier for Cam Devaney, a infielder that has yet to make his major league debut in his upper 20s. As Adam Frazier's second stint with the Pirates is now over. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Sports Minute is brought to you by WeatherSeal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Bill Belichick heard Robert Kraft called hiring him a, quote, big risk. So Belichick fired back. No, the risk was his. Back in 2000, New England was a mess. $10 million over the cap, no real foundation, and Belichick left a job in New York to take it on. 24 seasons, 6 rings, and a dynasty later, there's still tension in the air. The breakup is old news, but clearly the story's not done yet. I'm Maggie Gray.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. Available in app only.
I'm Joe George from the local injury law firm of LGKG. I grew up here and I live here, and I fight for my clients here. If you're injured in an accident, let's fight together. The Western PA way. Call me directly at 724-658-8535. That's 724-658-8535.
Safety isn't just a priority, it's our foundation. At PJ Dick Trumbull, the Lindy Group,
Our teams integrate safety values into everything they do. Every day, on every job site, we put safety first to promote our workers, our partners, and our communities. From rigorous training to the latest protective equipment, PJ Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group make sure that everyone goes home safe and sound. Join a team that puts people first. Learn more at pjdick.com.
Sun's out, bags packed, and nothing but the open road ahead. The 2025 Traverse and Tahoe are built for summers that don't sit still at Washington Chevrolet. Lease this 2025 Chevy Traverse for $459 a month for 24 months. Or lease this Chevy Tahoe for $849 a month for 36 months. Choose yours from any of our 3 locations. Visit WashingtonChevy.com. Chevrolet, together let's drive. For Traverse, $56.99 due at signing. For Tahoe, $10,459 due at signing. Take new retail delivery by 8/4/25. See dealer for complete details.
Craving your favorite alcohol? Get it delivered to your door with beverages2u.com. No limits, no hassle. Craft beer, shots, bubbly wine, and beverages for the whole family. They bring the party to you. That's beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com. Drinks delivered.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-750-2525. That's 800-750-2525. Again, that's 800-750-2525.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Family owned and operated since 1975, Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling has been Southwestern PA's trusted destination for all their home improvement needs. With an A+ rating from the BBB and multiple awards in home remodeling, they stand out as one of the area's GAF Master Elite contractors. Call 724-547-5445 or visit mountpleasantwindow.com. Proudly partnered with Central Westmoreland Habitat for Humanity for their community buyback program. And for the month of July, Mount Pleasant Windows is offering 10% off of all roofing jobs.
No one celebrates the red, white, and new like Shorkey Mitsubishi.
That's right, Katie. And our July 4th deals are putting on a spectacular show. Declare independence from paying retail with the industry's most affordable all-wheel drive SUVs.
It all starts with the Outlander, Jim, the crowd favorite. 7-passenger seating, lots of safety and technology features, now with incredible 0% financing for 60 months.
Or the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market, now take up to $2,000 off MSRP.
Shorkey Mitsubishi is all about the star stripes and savings for the people. Your purchase comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade.
Giving you the freedom to upgrade today. So stop by and let Shorkey Mitsubishi help make it your deal, your way. What a great day.
Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Peter, Hothead, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Jeff, you've walked into a hornet's nest.
Those new headphones, Joe.
They're Harry Callis's headphones, and I might add they don't work. That's the only thing wrong with them. Other than that, they're great.
Celebrity Warren.
Joe, great news.
Yes.
Jonathan Mayo will join us at 1:10.
Oh, boy. 1:10 for Jonathan Mayo, Jeff. Let's talk trade with the Pirates. That's where the hornet's nest came in.
He's amazing, by the way. When you see those drafts, there are guys that no one knows. He's like, oh, yeah, this. I mean, the amount of names he must have Rolodexing through his mind.
Incredible. Now, Limits was hoarding him for his personal shows on the weekends and not offering them for our show until I just called him out on that. How are you, Jeff?
I'm good.
Have you asked Limits how he is, or vice versa?
I have not had the opportunity yet. Hello, Limits.
Hello, Jeff. Great to see you as always.
Good to see you as well.
Limits. Oh, there it is. Now my water bottle's outside the studio.
Oh, I thought you ordered us a pizza.
No. Are you hungry?
Somewhat, but we only have an hour or so left in the show.
I'm golfing at 3. Would you like to join me?
I have to do a podcast at 6.
Jeff, want to join me for golf?
I cannot.
Call in sick.
My niece and nephew are coming into town.
Oh, well, that's a good reason. Limits is a horrible reason. So we're talking about how do you get bats into the organization via trade? How do you get a big-time AAA bat, a guy who's knocking on the door, who's blocked with the Yankees? Now, we've been focused obsessively on Spencer Jones, and that's probably my fault. But he's just an archetype is what he is. Somebody who's blocked in an organization who could provide you a middle-of-the-order bat, and you need to pry him loose. You know, I'd rather have someone who's already established in the major leagues and is already really good, but those guys are sort of hard to come by, last I checked.
So Cam Devaney is not doing it for you? He was blocked by Bobby Witt. He's been blocked by Bobby Witt forever, and he's been hitting home runs.
I know.
That's a great point, Jeff. I think our answers have all been found.
Actually, of all the trades for guys that are on expiring contracts, this one is at least a little bit intriguing because the guy has some power.
Yeah.
And when IKF is traded, they're just going to roll him out at shortstop and let him go and see what he might be able to do.
Limits thinks IKF is going to fetch them Roman Anthony, the #1 prospect in all of baseball.
Wrong. They could have got him Rafael Devers.
I don't know. And then I have to listen to people tell me I'm undervaluing the Pirates' assets. What assets?
Oh, don't worry. The text line comes at me significantly a lot, too.
They do have some valuable pieces, actually, to trade.
Bednar.
Keller. I wouldn't include Hayes there. We've argued about that. I think the prize in trading Hayes is trading Hayes. If somebody takes him, oh, my God, thank you. And you can start over at third base.
Not that with this payroll they should be worried about a contract like his, but it does potentially free up for a guy. Listen, his defense is best in the game, or at least among the best in the game. His offense is among the worst in the game.
Yeah.
And they need offense. They don't need defense right now.
Jeff, their starting first baseman and third baseman have combined for 4 homers. And I often say this, and I'm not joking. If you gave Skeens a month to ramp up and gave him, how many at-bats have Horwitz and Hayes combined for? 400, 500 at-bats? And you gave him that many at-bats, he'd hit you twice as many home runs. 4 home runs from first and third base? What are we doing here?
Yeah, it's one thing, I guess, if you have a shortstop or second baseman that hammer home runs, but you don't have that either.
No, you have Gonzalez with 4, I think, and IKF with 1. With 1, I said. So the whole infield has 9. Is that even real?
That has to be some major league record, Jeff, right? Like at the very end of the year?
Yeah.
Outside of like 1910 or something when the fences were 500 feet back.
If you include Bart, that only adds 1 more.
Bart is 11. And
Henry's what does he have? 3?
4?
Okay, let's take Bart at 11. Brian Reynolds gives you 21. Cruz gives you 37. Who's been their primary other outfielder?
Pham.
The Canary.
Him and Canario.
God. And the Canary in the coal mine. Give me 4 more with Tommy Pham or whatever he has.
I will say this.
You don't have 40 infielders.
At least Pham has gotten hot to where maybe there's some value of him being in a package, whereas in the first 2 months of the season he wasn't valuable to anybody, most notably the Pirates.
It's horrifying. Would you trade Reynolds?
No.
Did you know that Reynolds has the worst WAR on the team?
It's crazy. I mean, he's been one of the main reasons their offense stinks.
I'd say the main reason. He's the guy who's making $100 million, and he is horrifyingly bad.
Yeah, he's been really bad. He's been really bad, but I'm not going to trade a guy like that low.
That's a good point. I do agree with that. There's no reason to unless again, somebody's offering something really good.
I'm going to bank on a good second half, and that next year he's going to be what we're used to with Brian Reynolds. Hopefully, with better guys around him in the lineup.
Well, the question is, how do you get 1 or 2 of those guys? How do you even get 1? How do you get a prized prospect at AAA?
You have to utilize the assets that you have because you're not going to sign.
Would you trade Bubba Chandler for a like asset who's a hitter?
Yes.
So would I. Would you, Limits? He's very reluctant, Jeff.
I think Chandler's going to be really, really good. So whatever hitter you're getting back, I think has to be an established guy that still has significant years of control, like 4 years of control. I mean, Chandler's got to figure out with the walks, but I mean, Jeff, he's going to be.
Would you trade Chandler for Roman Anthony?
I would do that, yeah.
Well, that's
what
not
we're
an
talking
established
about,
guy.
right?
I know, but I think, Anthony obviously being him and Chandler, I'm okay with it just because they're both so highly regarded and both considered to be future all-stars. So that is a risk that I'm willing to take. But I would prefer to have somebody that's more established, even if it's just a year, Jeff, or even like a year and a half of what we've seen from them in the big leagues. Like when Brian Reynolds played sparingly for the Giants before he was ultimately traded for Andrew McCutchen, something like that.
Well, the problem here, Limits, is that teams aren't going to give up on guys that are showing potential that they have 4 years of control on. That's what makes it hard. Like you got to find that. It's like threading a needle to find that perfect situation of a guy blocked that's shown it at the major league level on a team that really needs a starter more than they need that person.
See, I guess in the end, I'm just not interested in a Tommy Pham trade or in this Adam Frey. I can see them making 8 trades because they've made a million, like the one they did the other day. Tommy Pham will go to somebody, then they'll get Bednar for a double-A kid with a lot of potential, and then they'll trade Santana for similar, and then whoever else. Jeff, this guy needs to take a big swing. no pun intended, is Ben Cherington to get a hitter. I guess pun intended.
And you got to think in the back of his mind, he knows that. He knows where he stands in the organization, that his manager was fired, and that even if it's just people on the outside, there's going to be some weird feelings on the inside about what his situation is in the organization. He knows he needs to make a big deal, but what he can't do, and what he didn't do in the draft to his credit, is reach. He did pick the best player available.
See, I wouldn't even mind a reach like the Spencer Jones kid or a player. Take your swing, not because you might be fired, but because you've been so incompetent at drafting and developing talent that there is such a desperate need in this organization right now, right this second, because you have Skeens and a really good pitching staff. Something drastic has to be done because there's no cavalry coming in. You have to be willing to do something drastic, and if that's Bubba Chandler, then you got to do it. I think it's going to be Keller. I just don't know. Does Keller bring you back that guy on his own? Maybe Mayo will tell us yes.
I mean, I think Keller, because he's been in the league, he's shown it over a period of time. He's having a really good year. He's basically a pretty low cost guy that would be a 3 or 4 on a really good rotation that's going to give you innings. Yeah, I think Keller does have value. And
I do too.
Wood, he
has value for sure.
And he's been healthy. And I think one thing about this trade deadline, especially if you're acting like now over the next couple of days, there are a ton of teams in it. So,
but what kind of value? What can Keller fetch you a top 10 hitting prospect in AAA on his own? I'm going to ask Mayo that, too.
I would think if the right team, if you get 2 teams that believe that, and you could talk one of them up, yes, I do think that. I do believe that. Because a team could be desperate enough to think that Mitch Keller could stabilize a rotation and give them a playoff run.
Man, I keep looking at the trade that the Nationals made for Juan Soto. Oh, my God. Like, I don't know, if you told me right now if I traded Skeens that I was going to get James Wood, Abrams, the all-star shortstop,
right,
and a pitcher that leads the majors in strikeout rate, I think James Wood is right now a star on his way to becoming a superstar. I would have to consider that trade. I can't believe what they got. Like, where to get James Wood, like, that's the kind of guy you want, right?
Yeah. The more I think about that trade, too, the more I'd be willing to do it. We brought it up with Skeens. Like, would that be an acceptable trade, or would you want more? And the Nationals even got more. Like, Susana is one of their top prospects, their number 2 prospect. He's another guy that they threw into that trade. But, I mean, keeping Skeens out of it, you would need such a big-time hitter in whatever trade that you manufacture, whether it be Keller, and let's say it is Keller, Bednar, Santana, and you absolutely swing for the fences. The other thing that pops up for me, guys, we have not mentioned yet, do you trust this general manager to be able to do that and not miss?
No, of course I don't. Of course I don't.
So is it better to hold on until next year when there's somebody new potentially in the building to be able to do it?
To me, it's like the Steelers drafting a quarterback. Pony talks about this, is that people will call in and very legitimately say, do you think that this regime can develop a quarterback? I have my questions, that's for sure, but that doesn't mean you just don't do it.
Right.
And it's the same thing with a trade here. Do I trust Ben Cherington to make a trade? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I can sit on my hands forever. I guess you just have to hope he'll make a good one. You know, he hasn't done everything bad. Everybody talked about Skeens versus Dylan Cruz a few years back. And actually, the consensus was that the Pirates were going to pick Dylan Cruz.
Yeah.
He made the right call there.
He did. But I do wonder if, like, let's say it is such a huge trade, like it is Keller, or even Chandler's being considered. And Noah Hiles told us there's like a 0% chance that Chandler would go. Will the owner greenlight that? Like, does the owner in the back of his mind think?
See, Jeff, I don't think that Keller is a trade that's going to shake up the baseball world. You know, he's a guy who slumps every August and September. He's a good pitcher. You know, I don't think that people are going to be, they're going to be breaking into ESPN to say that the Pirates just traded Mitch Keller. But he will bring back some value.
Yeah, Mitch Keller, yes, exactly what you said. He could potentially bring you back a top 10 AAA bat.
How about a viable major league hitter? Could he bring you that back? I think so.
That's currently in the majors?
Yeah. He could bring back why couldn't he bring back the hitting version of Mitch Keller? A good hitter, an above-average hitter in his 20s.
Would you be okay with that, or would you want them to package that into something bigger?
Bigger. But his value in and of itself should be Mitch Keller, the hitter, which to me is an upper 20s, viable, good major league hitter.
So you package him with, well, maybe Cabrian, but maybe a Tommy. Maybe Tommy Pham gives you a little bit more for a team that's looking for a utility outfielder that has experience, that's been in big games before, who's actually swinging a hot bat right now.
Well, if I want to package him, I'll package him with somebody like Bednar or even bigger, and I'm going for the gusto here. That's what I want to see Cherington do.
That's what I want to see him do as well. And listen, and I think Zangrilli said this too. I think the best deals are made in the offseason because you include every team.
Yeah.
But there are so many that I think there's going to be a desperate enough team that you can find something that can help you.
See, people say that, and I'm sure they have logic and proof to that. But in the offseason, the problem is that everybody's had a time to think and cool off. Right now, like you mentioned or he mentioned, I can't remember, everybody's in the playoff race. You have to be as bad as the Pirates not to be. Everybody thinks they have a chance, and you're in the middle of a heated season where jobs are on the line and everything else, and people get desperate. They don't think clearly. At the hot stove meetings, everybody's relaxed. Everybody's in the middle of their off season. Everybody's secure somewhat in their job because they didn't get fired at the end of the previous season. Right now, you strike while everything is hot, you might get a great deal. That's how I feel about the deadline.
I mean, you also might find it in the hot stove meetings that guys that they thought they were going to re-sign as free agents, now they can't. So teams that maybe didn't need that type of player now need one.
Yeah, true.
So you do find that. Can Cherington find that? That's the $1 million question, isn't it? You're going
into
and would he have the patience enough to not make that trade just to make, you know what I'm saying? Like you just roll the dice on somebody crazy.
Look at that shot, Jeff. We're watching the Open here. That the grass that he just shot that out of was taller than limits. Look at that. Do you like the Open? You like it better than other tournaments or worse?
I like its uniqueness. Like that you're playing out of crazy, what looks like my yard after 2 weeks when you don't mow it.
Right. And way worse.
And I like the fact that those guys, although it would frustrate the hell out of me, how they deal with the mental part of hitting a perfect shot down the middle of the fairway and it rolling into a bunker that they couldn't see.
Right. I love that.
Or a bunker that they can't go forward from, that they have to go sideways or backwards.
Yes.
Who can handle the mental part of that, of the best? Kind of like the Oakmont test, right?
Absolutely. That's what I loved about the Oakmont test is those guys looked like me on certain shots. It was relatable. And they're all spoiled. All of them are spoiled. So some of them got real upset that the course was so hard on them. And I like that.
I love it. I mean, they have the best equipment ever, the best golf ball ever.
Yeah.
Go test it. Let's see what your mental is.
Right. They're used to being on these courses where if they have a crap drive, that's no problem because the rough is nothing, and I'll be on 2 anyway.
Or I could hit the ball anywhere on the green, it's going to stick. And if I'm above the hole, it's not going to matter. Well, at Oakmont, you're above the hole, it's going to matter.
I love that. But back to the Pirates. We have Jonathan Mayo at 110. Are the callers lighting up limits, or what's happened there?
We could take 2 calls before we
Let's take a
brief intermission.
Yeah.
Let's go to Chris. He would like to talk about the deadline.
Hello, Chris. You're on with Jeff Hathorn.
Hi. Thanks for taking my call today. I've been listening to the talk about, trading Mitch Keller and what you can get. And it reminded me of back in the early 90s when the Pirates needed one more arm. We needed a good left-handed pitcher. And we traded Moses Alou for Zane Smith. Zane Smith pushed us over the top. He got us there. He had a nice career for us. I mean, another 2 or 3 years, maybe 4 years maximum. But you looked at a guy like Alou who went on to have a phenomenal career. So, you get to the trade deadline, if you have someone who's close, it's amazing what they're willing to give up to get a guy like Keller, who could potentially get you where you need to go if you're short that extra, that number 2 or number 3.
Yeah, man. And then you throw in Bednar, right, Jeff? And suddenly you've given somebody who in a 7-game series has 2 unbelievably valuable pieces.
It's interesting because I heard a podcast a couple of years ago with the old Detroit, like someone in the old Detroit front office, when they traded John Smoltz for Doyle Alexander. And they said they would do it again because they went for it. They ended up winning a World Series, and he was a big part of it, and we all know what John Smoltz became. So, yeah, maybe there is. I don't know what the odds of landing somebody like that, but that's the type of trade that you're looking for.
You find a Giles trade, too. That would be very ideal.
The Giles trade was a great trade.
Yeah, man.
What
even
you don't
close,
want is
even close to it.
You don't want the Matt Morris.
Somebody who's undervalued in where they're playing already now in the majors, or somebody at AAA who's being blocked, like some of the names we've mentioned. It's just a matter of identifying that right guy. But, man, they're just so desperate because it feels like time is already running out in the Skeens era. It just feels that way.
Especially if there's going to be a lockout in 2 years.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 50-minute mark on the Fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Mostly sunny today and a high of Sidney Crosby, 87. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Jonathan Mayo, prospect grader, prospect evaluator extraordinaire. We're going to ask him about some potential trades for the Pirates and who's out there that we might not even know about, that a guy like Mitch Keller could fetch for the Pirates, where suddenly, see, this is what they wanted with Horwitz. I think this is what Cherington was thinking, like, all right, here's a guy who really hasn't gotten much of a chance, who's maybe been blocked.
Yeah.
He's getting up there a little bit in age. We're going to pounce and we're going to look smart. Well, the pounce part was right.
The smart part so far.
The pounce part was right. Jonathan Mayo next. Jeff Hathorn in studio for the rest of the show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
A source has told Pony that an NFC West team recently reached out to the Steelers about gauging interest on a TJ Watt trade, and the team was basically told thanks, but no thanks. Pony saying it didn't go very far, saying maybe that'll change down the road. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville, and it's 102. Time to make the call to Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Big news. Weather Seal is introducing their affordable roofing replacement program. This month, upgrade your old worn-out roof to the unlimited roof with gutters included. Plus, get the project started with 24 months of no payments or interest. That's 2 years of no payments or interest. Wow. This affordable roofing replacement offer will save you thousands and get you the roof your home deserves. Weather Seal, a 4.8 rating on Google and an A+ accredited rating with the BBB. Call 855-351-SEAL or go to weathersealhomeservices.com.
Start your engine. The road to luxury begins now at Spitzer Acura McMurray. With hot deals on cool wheels, experience, performance, and prestige with one of the largest selections of luxury compact SUVs in Western PA, starting under $40,000. Save on the all-new MDX and RDX, designed for distinction. Plus, receive a lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge, along with complimentary service loaners. Join us in the winner's circle at Spitzer Acura McMurray. Online, spitzeracura.com. Select model, see dealer for details.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
Viral songwriting sensation Oliver Anthony comes to the Western Pennsylvania area this August, and you don't want to miss him. Oliver Anthony, live at Timber Rock Amphitheater in Farmington on Friday, August 15th. Don't miss the raw and soulful vocals of Oliver Anthony, Friday, August 15th. Get tickets now at timberrockamp.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making the recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RACE for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RACE for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RACE.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on them. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard. So swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
U.S. Steel's new partnership with Nippon Steel
is generating an extra spark in our mills
and fresh energy in our minds.
As employees of U.S. Steel,
we'd like to thank the communities where we live and work for your support.
The partnership means better opportunities for our employees, more prosperity for our communities,
and more steel made right here in America.
Thank you for believing in the future of U.S. Steel.
A stronger America is made here.
Always.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-12 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So Bailey Falter will be the first to take the ball for the Pirates into the unofficial start of the second half of the season following the All-Star break after the National League and a home run derby swing-off won the All-Star game. So it'll be Falter against the White Sox at 6:40. And Dan Zangrelli will have the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show beginning at 5:45 tomorrow. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Jonathan Mayo joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
No need for much of an introduction for our next guest because people know him so well around here. The Pirates have been, dealing prospects and dealing for prospects, mostly for prospects, for many years. And there's nobody better in the evaluation business than Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline. Jonathan, we appreciate you joining us on such short notice here. Things got real hot. We were arguing back and forth. I don't know. Maybe I've lost my mind. It's because of the Pirates. I blame the Pirates. It's time to build around Skeens. They need bats wherever they come from. Somebody in AAA knocking on the door, an established major leaguer. There's nobody in sight except for maybe Connor Griffin. I don't know how long that's going to take. They're desperate. So we're talking about potential deals here. I guess I'll start you with Mitch Keller and what they might be able to bring back for a guy like Mitch Keller, especially if they sweeten that deal with, let's say, a David Bednar or something like that.
Well, I think, the biggest thing, advantage or selling point, I should say, the two biggest things for Mitch Keller. One is how friendly the contract is, and for another 3 years?
Yeah.
He is durable. He takes the ball every fifth day. I think, he's not going to wow you or front a rotation, but he could fit right in the middle of someone's rotation for the next few years at very little money. He's going to be very dependable and put an offense behind him, and the numbers will all look much, much better. So I think, having that much control over a guy who has been a pretty dependable starting pitcher for the last 4 years now, I don't know what the numbers are, but I don't know how many starters in Major League Baseball have had 30-plus starts 3 years in a row. Now will be 4. So I think all those things make him fairly valuable and should get a pretty decent return, because the fact of the matter is that if they don't get exactly what they're looking for, they could do this again next year, and he still has value with another 2 years, or if they trade him during the off season. They don't have to hit the panic button right this very second, because it's not like bringing in a big league ready bat right now is going to move the needle that much in terms of what the rest of this season looks like.
Bob, so many teams trade from their minor league system. They use their farm system for trades.
Jonathan, you meant?
What did I say, Bob?
Bob. You said Bob.
Yeah, geez, Jonathan, I apologize. I don't know where they came from. You know what I am? I'm in Pompiani's seat.
I was thinking longtime TV reporter Bob Mayo.
Yeah, there is from Channel 4.
That was my dad's name too, which is very strange. But
wow.
Anyway, please continue.
Wow, yeah. Thank you, George.
No problem, Stephen.
Hey, I mean, Bubba Chandler's 5 on MLB Pipeline as top prospect. Connor Griffin, I would think both of those two would be off limits. But who in the system could help accent a trade or would have value that the Pirates could send to help themselves get bats?
I would be very surprised if they were to use anybody from their system right now to do that. I think because you need to keep whatever you can. That doesn't mean there wouldn't be someone lower down who might have, some value, maybe someone who's further away. Like a Wyatt Sanford or somebody like that who has terrific upside, but is just in A ball now. That's if you're going to sort of send prospects back to a team that's competing, then I would only pick from that basket. Guys who wouldn't impact the big leagues for a while, and a team that is perennial competing or has a high payroll at the big league level can afford to be patient and wait for them.
Jonathan, one day we spent practically a whole show kind of just for fun on a theoretical trade. The best pitching prospect or one of them in the game, Bubba Chandler, straight up for Roman Anthony. If that ever happened, who would get the better of that deal?
Wow. I guess if you got Roman Anthony, if I'm going to stick to like the guns of where we ranked them in the top 100, I would say Roman Anthony. And I think there would be probably people in baseball would make the argument that with few exceptions, the guy who's going to play every day would be put ahead of the guy who's pitching every fifth day. Knowing that Bubba Chandler could end up being a frontline starter when all said and done, and I think he will. So maybe he is part of that outlier. But right now, I reserve that for the Paul Skeens of the world. But I guess just because we had Roman Anthony, at the very top of our top 100 at 1, and Bubba Chandler at 5, I'd give the edge to the Pirates getting Roman Anthony in a deal that will never ever happen.
Right, but any deal could happen. It's like my house isn't for sale until somebody comes along and offers $1 million. So every house is for sale. What do the Pirates need to do? This is really what I want to ask you, and you're the perfect guy. What do they need to do to go out and get one of your top 10 prospect hitters?
Yeah, I mean, I think if they want to trade Mitch Keller and couple with another big leaguer, that is tradable, that they feel that they can be rid of and has value, then I think, they need to do that, but ask for a lot, because Mitch Keller is not that easily replaced. I think, you could bring Bubba Chandler up and he's going to be very, very good, but because of the reliability factor. But you look at, I'm not saying that Mitch Keller and Garrett Crochet are the same, because they're not. But when the White Sox traded Crochet to the Red Sox, the White Sox got Kyle Teal and Braden Montgomery and some other prospects. That's the kind of thing that you need. I think that Mitch Keller can fetch a top 100 caliber bat. And maybe, like you said, you sweeten the deal with some other small pieces. But if you're talking about Mitch Keller and David Bednar, who is now returned to all-star closer form, you better get two quality bats, I think. And guys who are close to the big leagues and have that sort of middle-of-the-order star potential. There aren't that many of them, right now. Like our top 100 kind of skews a little younger, and without knowing what teams are willing to trade, I want to get a Kevin McGonigal from the Tigers, a Max Clark from the Tigers, somebody like that. From the Tigers, I don't think I'm trading either of those guys. They're both in Double-A and are 20 years old, but that's the kind of player that I think you need to get back in a trade like this.
Are there any guys that are being blocked in the other organization that have just graduated off the list or they're still on the list? I think of Kyle Stowers when he was ultimately traded from Baltimore. They had a surplus of hitters to Miami, and now he made the All-Star game. Is there anyone that is in a similar light than that, Jonathan, that might be someone the Pirates could target?
Yeah, and Kyle Stowers wasn't even that highly regarded as a prospect, but he needed an opportunity. So I'd have to dig deep into my memory, which right on the heels of the futures game in the draft, you're getting me, at its absolute worst. I think the one guy that's just mind, not that the Baltimore Orioles are going to be buying right now, but this is where Mitch Keller would be of value if they think that they just, this is just an aberration. The year they had, Samuel Basallo seems very, very blocked in the Orioles system. Pretty much every catcher they got hurt, and he has not been called up. Now that may be because he just can't catch. That might be a possibility. He can really, really hit, and he plays first base. And so if they wanted to try to make a trade with the Orioles, and they need pitching help for now and for the long term especially, and so here you have a Mitch Keller type of pitcher. And by the way, I'm not advocating for them. I would wait on trading Mitch Keller if it were me. But if you're going to do it, you need someone like Samuel Basallo, who you could call up right now, and you could play him at first. You could DH him. You want to throw him behind the plate every now and again, have at it. But, maybe it's a Mitch Keller, Joey Bart kind of deal, and you get a hitter like this who's got ridiculous power. He's got 19 homers and a 974 OPS, and he's 20 years old in AAA. That's the kind of the hitter, and it doesn't seem like the Orioles are eager to bring him up. But maybe it's just that they don't want to start his clock. But this is a team that was hoping to try to climb back into things, and when every other catcher seemed to be on the shelf, they still didn't call him up. So that would be a place maybe I would look.
Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline. All right, a guy that we spent an hour on today, Spencer Jones, seems to be suddenly sort of taking off in that organization. I know he's 24. He's got power. He's got speed. He does strike out a lot. But it seems like there's a lot of intrigue there and a lot of maybe upset with Yankee fans, like you're going to trade him now. What do you think of him?
I think it's a career 31.5% strikeout rate. It's over 30% now, even though he's getting to his power. You just got promoted from Double-A to Triple-A, at age 24. I think he has a chance to be a valuable major leaguer. He also has a chance to not hit at all. Like last year, he struck out 200 times. I wouldn't trade Mitch Keller for him. I would have to sort of lessen the deal. I don't know if the Pirates have the lessen the deal pieces for what the Yankees are looking for, but he would not be the guy that I would be asking for. Now, if you want to put together some kind of deal, and I don't think the Yankees would do this, where you're, coupling Keller with a couple other pieces, and you get Spencer Jones along with George Lombard Jr., their top prospect, then maybe I would talk about that. I don't think the Yankees are interested in trading George Lombard Jr., but he's in Double-A. He's very, very good. And yes, I know he plays the same position potentially as Connor Griffin, but you figure that out. Lombard can play second base. Neither of them could learn to play third.
Oh,
But I don't. Again, we're talking like we're fantasy baseball owners here, and the Yankees don't trade guys like George Lombard Jr. typically. Think about like Anthony Volpe.
From
Maybe
your
but maybe I don't have any inside information whether the Yankees would be willing to move him. But those are the kinds of players that if I'm going to trade Mitch Keller now, have to be the Lombards and the Samuel Desaios of the world, who are like very, very high end, not the Spencer Joneses, because Spencer Jones could come up and the left-handed bat and the power in PNC Park sounds intriguing, but he could hit 200.
From your mouth to the baseball god's ears, may I interest the Yankees in a gently used Brian Hayes?
Right. I mean, they'd have to figure out where the pieces would fit. Sell him on, Brian's dad, caught the last out of a World Series championship for that team. Maybe lightning can strike twice again.
What about Jason Dominguez, Jonathan? Any chance that he could potentially be factored in? Is he in the fold in New York, or is he somebody who, as a former top prospect, could be one of those guys that are somewhat blocked?
Could he use a change of scenery? He's not been bad. Once these guys graduate, boy, we were happy when he graduated, because we've been talking about it since he was 16 years old, which that seems like, that's now 6 years. And maybe a change of scenery would be good. I've heard his defense has been terrible. I don't know. That could be interesting. There's upside there. He's still only 22. So I think there is some upside potential there. I would be willing to take a look at that. That's rolling the dice a little bit, because we're not sure what he's going to be. But I feel like he's kind of laid the foundation of being a solid big leaguer, and maybe if he gets out of New York, people can stop worrying about the ridiculous comparisons and the hype for a little bit, and there's some possibility there. Sure, why not?
Jonathan, I have two, if I may. One, what do the Pirates have in Connor Griffin? Sometimes I worry you look at one guy that can hit in the organization, and maybe you value too high. What is the ceiling for Connor Griffin? And what do you think about the Pirates draft, specifically for guys like a Jared Jones or Iredale, or some of the power they try to get later in the pick 7 through 10?
I refuse to put a ceiling on Connor Griffin. I met him in person for the first time, and you hear about how a guy is big. Maybe you see him on TV, and then you meet him. My goodness, he has, and we've said this last year, heading into the draft, he has the loudest all-around tools of anyone in last year's draft class. And the questions were about the holes in the swing and the hit tool. He's made some adjustments that have addressed a lot of that. There's still some adjustments to make. I'd like to see him get to Double-A this year, maybe at the very end of the year. There's no reason to rush him to Double-A. Give him a taste of Double-A maybe for the last month of the season, and so he can get a sense of, this is what I'm going to need to figure out. Because there's still some swing and miss there. There's some. You want him to be maybe a little more selective. That's gotten better with Greensboro in some regards, but he can do everything. I mean, the speed is plus. He may have an 80 arm. He's been a better shortstop than they expected him to be, which is why he's playing some center field, but not as much as they thought he was going to. There were some questions about his ability to play shortstop. Those questions are gone. So his ceiling is absolutely through the roof. Whatever you want, a superstar. I don't make comps, but whatever 5-tool superstar player in the big leagues, that's what he has the ceiling to be. Now, in terms of their draft, Jared Jones in the 9th round?
Yes.
That's a very good get for the 9th round. Now, he's an extreme power over hit kind of guy, but he's shown that he can get to his power in big situations, all the time. So I really like them getting him there. Even a guy like Murph Gray, who they got in the competitive balance round, has some upside in that regard. I kind of like the Pirates draft overall because of the power potential they got late, and then the arms they got early. And I know people are probably like, why are they drafting more arms? I love Seth Hernandez. I'm all in on Seth Hernandez. I was thrilled that they kind of did this year what they did last year, which was, here we have the guy who might be the best player in the draft, who happens to be, the best high school of whatever the demographic in this case, pitcher. And it's not going to take him, I don't think, health. He's going to stay healthy, but it's not going to take him as long as your standard high school arm to get to the big leagues. And then Angel Cervantes is another polished high school pitcher. So I like what they did, and I think there is some upside potential with the power they got later.
15 seconds, Jonathan. When do you think Connor Griffin will get to the majors, and what has become of Termarr Johnson?
Not giving up on Termarr just yet. He's still super young, just 21 years old. And then Connor Griffin could be ready by the second half of 2026. We want to be a little bit more conservative. We'll say he competes for an opening day job in 27.
Beautiful. We really appreciate you taking time on such short notice. Great stuff. Thank you, Jonathan.
Thanks, Jonathan.
My pleasure, guys. Talk to you soon.
We'll see you. Limits, how about the part where Jeff called him Bob?
I was just,
we kept looking at each other like,
name.
Well, I was looking at you guys because I had no idea that I called him the investigative reporter from Channel 4.
Just from Jonathan to Bob.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It was incredible. Truly, it was great, Jeff. I enjoyed it.
The Connor Griffin.
How about that?
I refuse to put a ceiling on what he can do.
Five-tool superstar shortstop. No.
We saw him for draft, and he was 18, and you're like, wow, this guy's put together. It's like watching a guy come in to a football team, and you're like, wow, this dude's hit the weight room.
Yeah.
He's ready to go.
Yeah.
That's what Connor Griffin looked like before he even put on a uniform.
Second half of next year. That would be gigantic.
Wouldn't that solve a lot of problems?
Potentially, yeah. I mean, to get one guy in here like that and then one more big bat. That was fun. Great get, Limits. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. And Jonathan was on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's finish this with some Pirate predictions for the second half of the season, the unofficial second half. Jeff Hathorn joining us. It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Matt Fitzpatrick is currently in a 5-way tie, Lucas Glover included, at 4 under through the first round of the Open Championship. And this Open update from Ireland is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Scotty Scheffler is 3 under. More headlines at 937thefan.com. And our headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. No coach has more riding on the 2025 season than the Raiders' Pete Carroll. If he can win here, he'll be a first-ballot Hall of Famer, no doubt. If he loses a lot, well, we'll see. But not just that, he can also pave the way for other older coaches. If the 73-year-old Carroll does well, maybe teams will be more interested in the 73-year-old Bill Belichick. We could be on the verge of a new golden generation of older coaches, although Carroll has to win first, and that's a tall task with the Raiders. I'm Andrew Perloff.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
DQ presents How to to make your summer take flight? Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Choose the Atlas Pro-Lam Shingle Package, 130 mph wind rating, lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. Need more protection, more color options with the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee? Call the Pickle. Want the ultimate protection? Get the Storm Master Shake Package, 150 mph wind rating, lifetime pipe boots, 50-year non-prorated warranty. Call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Looking for a full-size SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% APR for 60 months plus, no payments for 90 days, on the 2025 Santa Fe or Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's Best Warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
The best moments in life weren't meant to sit in a box, gathering dust in the attic or stuck on outdated tapes. They're meant to be seen, heard, and shared again and again.
Oh, look how little you were.
That's why Legacy Box exists, to help you preserve and relive your family's history. Imagine being able to text a video of your grandparents to your kids, or share a childhood memory with your siblings in seconds.
Wow, I haven't seen this in years.
Legacy Box makes it that easy. Just fill your Legacy Box with all your analog media. Send it to our headquarters in Tennessee, where we digitize everything by hand. And in just a few weeks, we'll send back your originals, digitized, preserved, and stored in the cloud, so you can easily stream, download, and share your memories. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions of families that have trusted Legacy Box. Go to legacybox.com/value for 50% off. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip to their massive hits and fan favorites. 3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states,
I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Employee Pricing Plus is back, and now's the time to save big at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. 25 Jeep Wagoneer S Limited, payment starting at $219 for 24 months or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. Visit dealer for details.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Are you looking for a light beer with fewer calories that actually tastes like beer? Look no further than the all-new Sam Adams American Light. Fewer calories, yet full flavor. Ask for Sam Adams American Light wherever you buy beer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Jeff, this has been a treat for you to be in here for so long today. We appreciate you coming in. Limits and I were ready to
I
throw
enjoy
punches.
Mr. Mayo, whatever his first name is.
Man, is he good, Bob Mayo?
Bob Mayo.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And you can listen to this show, Pomp and Joe, on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. 50-minute mark on the Fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Jeff, I'm switching topics here because of what we were talking about during the break. For the Post-Gazette today, part of my quarter-century series, today's topic was greatest sports comebacks. Greatest comebacks in Pittsburgh sports since the year 2000. Would you like to hear my top five?
Yes.
And I mentioned a bunch of them, like with this quarter-century series.
There's so many games.
Half the lead-in is apologies to people like the Pitt women's basketball team that had a 32-point comeback last year, and you tell me you called the game. What was that like?
I did TV, and Josh Roundtree did radio. It was unbelievable because they came out in the second half and was just kind of like you could tell they just weren't focused. But there's no way Pitt's going to come back from 32 down.
The other team you could tell wasn't focused?
Yes. But they had pitched a shutout in the third quarter.
28-0.
And you're sitting there thinking, all right, how's this going to go back the other way? And it never did. It was unbelievable. I mean, I realized
32 points. It's the biggest regulation comeback in men's or women's basketball.
On a
tied.
Team that has just struggled for a few years, and for them to find a way to win, that was remarkable. I mean, their head coach was crying after, and he's like tough guy Tony. Like he doesn't cry, but I mean, to think about that type of comeback was ridiculous.
That's exactly what it was tied for the greatest regulation comeback in men's or women's basketball Division I ever. And yet it doesn't make the list here, and a lot of things didn't make the list just because we live in Pittsburgh. We've seen some of the most incredible comebacks of all time. Now, of course, I included comebacks, individual comebacks from injury, illness, retirement, hint, hint, and then in-game comebacks, of course. So it's very difficult. It's very difficult to do these lists. I'll tell you that much.
I'm going to go wide list.
Yeah, I'm going to go 5-1. Are you ready, Limits?
Let's hear it.
I'll tell you this much. Number 6, and one I debated that should have been on here, but I couldn't get room for it, was Sid coming off his concussion 10 or 11 months out of the game, comes back against the Islanders, and 5 minutes in puts that backhander in. 250 media credentials for that game, 7 television trucks. There's normally 2. You remember that one, right, Jeff?
Yes.
That was phenomenal.
Oh.
So 5-1. I couldn't put it in there. I couldn't put in Penguins coming back from 2-0 in the Stanley Cup final to win 4 or 5 against the Red Wings. Great comeback.
The team that had just beaten them the year before.
Yes. Number 5, James Conner returns from 12 chemotherapy treatments over 6 months. He hadn't carried a football in a real game in 364 days. And he comes back and runs through that tunnel.
And that's 5. And not
That's
just runs
5,
through
yeah.
the tunnel, but becomes an impact.
Scores immediately.
Right.
I sat next to his oncologist, Stanley Marks, right at the tunnel with him and a bunch of the Hillman Cancer Center workers who had worked with Connor. They all went to the game. They wore Connor's Corner T-shirts. And out he ran. I get goosebumps telling you about it because I was right there when it happened. And, oh, my God. Number 4, Max Talbot shushes the Flyers and their obnoxious fans. Penguins down 3-0 in the second period. Game 6. Legendary, right?
Legendary.
Were you there?
I was not there for that one, no. But I remember listening to it. And when they were trying to describe what Talbot did, and you're thinking, well, even if they lose this game, at least he told the Philly fans to. And then, boom.
30 seconds later or something, they score.
Here they come. Wasn't that Fedotenko at a
Yes,
big
it
day?
was.
Yes.
Good call. Number 3, Tommy Gunn. 3 touchdowns in 19 minutes. The Steelers were down 24-7 in the third quarter against the Browns in that playoff game. And 33-21 with 3 minutes and something left in regulation.
Thank you, Mr. Northcutt.
Northcutt drops a pass, and away we go. That was iconic, wasn't
It
it?
was an amazing game because it's Cleveland in your place, and they're drilling you.
Yes,
And then to come
24-7.
back like that.
Amazing. Number 2, Brian Giles slams Billy Wagner. July 28th, 2001. The Pirates down 8-2 with 2 outs and nobody on base in the ninth.
I was there for that.
You were?
Yes. Yes.
Fangraphs had their chance to win at 0%. No team in history had ever come back from more, except for one, the 1961 Red Sox. 6 runs down in the ninth with 2 outs and nobody on.
And they had a decent crowd for that game for whatever reason.
It was a doubleheader.
Yeah, it was a good crowd.
Yes.
So it didn't just fall on like a day where there were, 7,000. It was awesome.
Do you remember who started the rally with a double?
Was it Sanchez?
No. Do you, Limits? Who started that rally with a double? Wrong.
Was Aramis Ramirez still there?
Kevin Young.
KY, how about
Yes.
that?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. So there's 2 outs. 2 outs, nobody on. They're down 8-2 in the ninth. Come on. Kevin Young doubles. Pat Mears homers. It's 8-4. Lloyd McClendon puts in Adam Heisdu to pinch hit for Omar Olivares, the pitcher. He singles. Tyke Redmond walks. Jack Wilson singles in Heisdu. It's 8-5. Larry Dierker, the Astros manager, brings in Hall of Fame closer Billy Wagner in his prime.
Remember that? Yep.
Throwing 100 miles an hour. He hits Jason Kendall in the leg. There's bases loaded. If you can find Lanny Frateri's call, do so right now, Limits. Look up Lanny Frateri, Brian Giles, grand slam. And up comes Giles with the bases
Lefty
loaded.
on lefty.
Lefty on lefty. with a line
I
drive
can see it.
that gets out of the ballpark in a second.
And a one-ball pitch. Giles swings, drives to right field. Buck goes win by way of a grand slam. Brian Giles, a line drive, grand slam into the right field seats. Count them. 6, 7, 8. Giles makes 9. Bucks win 9-8. There was no doubt about it.
The professor.
Oh, is that great? And then
The
number one,
professor.
of course, is Mario's comeback. I mean, other than Michael Jordan coming back from baseball, I don't remember one in my lifetime that was like that.
No, and the fact that he came back a few times. I mean, Mario's drives you. It's so emotional because you think about the numbers he could have put up.
Right.
If he had been healthy the whole time.
44 months without a hockey game. 3.5 years. He comes back. He scores right away.
And they got cheered in Philadelphia. That tells you how good Mario Lemieux was.
50-minute mark brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Mostly sunny today with a high of Sidney Crosby, 87. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Jeff, thank you for coming in.
Thank you, Joe.
That was fun.
Thanks, Jeff.
Limits,
Thank you,
we'll do
Bob.
it all again tomorrow.
Let's do it. See ya.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroe.
Pirates made a trade yesterday. Adam Frazier to Kansas City to start the second half. Cam Mulvaney, a older, experienced infielder, but yet he's never played in the majors. He has not made his major league debut yet, but is hitting well in the minor leagues. The Pirates decided to option him to AAA after the deal. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. PM team next.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Slow day in sports, so let's take a future. Let's take the Tigers to win the American League at plus 240. Sure price, but they're the favorites for a reason. Detroit should be on cruise control for the rest of the season since they have an 11.5-game lead in their division. They've got the favorite to win the Cy Young, and they should be aggressive at the trade deadline. Bet smarter, beat the books, download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or 1.9% for 60 months. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires August 4, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 28th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Pompiani here in the heart and the heat of summertime, which is why I want to talk to you about West Shore Home. When it is the summer season, when it gets hot, you know what it means? Well, number one, it means you can save the most money on your home improvement project, and number two, you can beat the fall rush and enjoy your new project by Labor Day. There are so many reasons why you should call West Shore Home if you need really any type of home improvement, whether it be a new bath, new windows, new door, full house flooring improvement, it doesn't matter. West Shore Home will help you save big. If you're still in the planning phase, don't worry about that either, because West Shore's free, no-obligation design consultation makes it easy to get a price that's good for an entire year. You heard that right. Go to westshorehome.com right now and schedule in a matter of seconds. Again, you can save 20% on the entire project. No payments, no interest until 2027, and you can even get more savings by going to westshorehome.com/fan to save an extra $500, but you must go to westshorehome.com/fan See the website for details, but make it West Shore Home.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray. Did you know that if you are a caregiver for a family member at home, that you may be entitled to payment from the government for your services? You are sacrificing a lot to provide care to a loved one, and every month that goes by, you could be missing out on valuable cash benefits for your services. For a no-obligation consultation with one of our certified elder law attorneys, visit grayelderlaw.com. That's grayelderlaw.com.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Warmer weather is here, and you know what that means, right? Your energy bills are going to be spiking right along with those temperatures, and that means that the money, it's going to be flying out of your home faster than all that cold air that you're paying for. Listen closely, though, because I'm going to tell you how to beat the heat. It's Malzy here for my friends at MHI Roofing. The main areas that a home loses cool air from, they're your roof and your attic, if you didn't know. And those are the two areas that MHI specializes in. They offer a free 21-point inspection to find out if your roof or your attic are causing your AC unit to work harder, which could double or even triple those energy bills. Usually an inexpensive repair can fix any problem they may find, but if it's time for a new roof, you can get $500 off your project. And how about this? No interest and no payment financing until 2027. So set up your free, no-obligation 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data-managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
U.S. Steel's new partnership with Nippon Steel
is generating an extra spark in our mills
and fresh energy in our minds.
As employees of U.S. Steel,
we'd like to thank the communities where we live and work for your support.
The partnership means better opportunities for our employees, more prosperity for our communities,
and more steel made right here in America.
Thank you for believing in the future of U.S. Steel.
A stronger America
is made here.
Always.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy burger at the Royale while you watch the big game. Hotel packages available. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
With so many options, choosing the right funding solution for your small business can be confusing and complicated. LendSeek makes it easy. Our AI platform instantly matches your business with over 100 funders to find the perfect fit, up to $1 million in as fast as 24 hours. Recently, a business owner needed $100,000 that same day to beat new tariff pricing and avoid a 3-week shipping delay. LendSeek got him funded in just 2 hours. He locked in pre-tariff pricing, kept shelves stocked, and steered clear of the storm. And because LendSeek continually evaluates new funding options for your changing needs, it's easy to see why 90% of our clients come back for additional funding. If you've been in business at least 2 years with annual revenue of at least $500,000, qualifying is easy, with no collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, and no hassle. LendSeek is open for business. Apply now with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com. LendSeek. You seek, we lend.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the man. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
153rd Open Championship is well underway in the first round. Headlining 3 men in the clubhouse at 4 under 67 is 2022 U.S. Open champion Matt Fitzpatrick, with Scotty Scheffler lurking just a shot back at 3 under par. More fan headlines, which are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville at 93.7thefan.com. And now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it is the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Like that man, who happens to be me, just said, we are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It is the PM team. Andrew Filipponi is off. He and Amanda, I think, on a little long weekend trip celebrating little Stella's second birthday weekend. So we hope Pony and family have a very relaxing time of it. I think he was already soliciting restaurant recommendations in the greater Philadelphia area. I've got T-Bird here. No suspicious smells emanating from his engineering perch at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. And it is officially the slowest local sports day of the year. It has always been that way, in my opinion. The Thursday after the All-Star game, I think they used to once in a while squeeze in a Major League game or two, but I always remember it being Friday that the game started back up. The Thursday, the day after MLB's All-Star game is as slow as it gets in local American sports. There's no basketball, unless you're one of those absolute sickos who's watching the NBA Summer League. There's no hockey. That endless season and preseason still hasn't gotten started yet, surprisingly. There's no football. Camp is next week. There is, of course, no baseball. We just played the All-Star game, and we saw it decided by a swing-off, which if you bet the National League -1 and didn't get paid out on, somebody mentioned that happened to them. Not here, necessarily. Not here, but like elsewhere. If you got paid out on American League +1.5 because they lost a swing off, wouldn't you pay everybody out on National League -1? That's one for smarter people than I who run all those online apps to answer, because that's apparently where it happened. One of them, I was told. The person who told me did not want to name the place. I don't know why. Maybe they thought I'd be dumb enough to name the app on this show. All I know is that it wasn't here, but this person has been battling about this. That's neither here nor there. Rivers Casino Sportsbook is a very good place to be for me today, though, because there are, 6 or 7 TVs here in the Sportsbook that, as far as I can tell, have the Open Championship on.
And while that is my favorite event in golf, and while it will inspire other parts of this show, I am not the kind of guy who just projects everything that I like onto everybody else and forces them on this show to listen to me pontificate about links golf, about firm turf, about Royal Portrush, things of that nature, about seaside links, about wind, about rain, about the way golf should be played, etc. I'm not going to be the guy pontificating. Instead, today, on the slowest day of the sports calendar, I want to do something different. I want to borrow a page from, I guess, technically politics, and I want to deliver a few state of the team addresses here. And I think it's a ripe time. We all get to sit, decompress for a day before games start back up for the Pirates. Camp starts next week for the Steelers. That'll kick things into a much higher pitch as Aaron Rodgers will be starting his presumably one and only season with the Steelers. Things will start to move quickly again, very quickly actually, in late July. But in mid-July, not a whole hell of a lot going on, at least today. Nothing to react to, really. Nothing other than the usual churn of kind of random storylines to report. And so I want to do a state of each professional team in town, State of the Union style. I want to give you guys a chance at 412-928-9370. That's the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I want to give you a chance to sound off and give your state of the team feelings. One for each in town. Pirates, Penguins, Steelers. To stop, to take stock midway through a Pirates season that's almost at the trade deadline, before a Penguins season that I think is going to be unlike many we have seen in Penguins history, and before a Steelers season that feels more than anything like a very high-profile transitional period. I think it's time to sound off on where we feel like, broadly speaking, all three of these professional teams in town currently reside. What their current, a status check, a wellness check. Where are they? Where are they headed? Where have they been? What are they exactly doing? So I dive in thusly and encourage you, 412-928-9370, especially once you've heard what I had to say, because we're going to do one of them per hour. What I've had to say about these teams. If you think I'm off the mark, tell me. I start with the Pirates because they are the one team that is actually playing right now. They are the team actually playing baseball games. They have been losing a lot of baseball games until they broke a big 8-game skid. That was right on the heels, of course, of a 6-game winning streak where they looked like the 27 Yankees. They have come crashing back down to earth and are approaching the last major interesting signpost on this season's journey. That is the trade deadline. My thesis statement with the Pittsburgh Pirates is this. The blessing has become a curse. It took 35 to 37 starts for Paul Skeens, whatever the number is. I didn't even look before the show. It took less than a season and a half, really, of starts for the blessing to become a curse. We've seen what it looks like when you draft in this town the golden goose, and then you make the golden goose start laying golden eggs for you. We've seen it. We know what it looks like. It's awesome. The Penguins have 3 cups to show for their golden goose. 5 if you count Mario Lemieux as the original golden goose. The team has been on a nearly uninterrupted run for 40 years of elite offensive players coming through town. The best in the world, more or less uninterrupted for 40 years. From Lemieux to Yager to a very small bump in the road to Crosby to Malkin, when Malkin was at times maybe the best player in the world, having a better year than Sid. The Penguins made the golden goose lay eggs. They also knew that in the form of Sidney Crosby, given the way that their sport is structured, coming out of a lockout, the establishment of a salary cap, they also knew, did the Penguins, that they were never going to have to worry as long as they won enough and produced enough money and merchandise And they didn't really have to worry too much about that either because we know who the guy was who was owning the team at the time. They knew that they weren't going to have to worry about keeping their golden goose. They could be patient. They had the luxury to be patient. They weren't patient. They went out and tried to get it. And we saw the results. The Pirates, on the other hand, were always going to have a limited amount of time with Paul Skeens. And they have not shown that level of urgency. The Pirates, from the second they drafted this player, from the second he came up, from the second he became a phenomenon, which is essentially synonymous with him coming up to the big leagues, the clock was ticking, deadline spur action, got to get something going. They haven't. They've spoken about it, for sure. They've talked about it as a franchise. They've talked about urgency. They've talked about crucial years. They've talked about Pittsburgh craving a winner. They've said many different times, even the owner, in words we've rarely seen him use, they've said things that I think have made it seem since Paul Skeens got to Pittsburgh like they understand the assignment. But we know that actions speak louder than words, and their actions were to bring in guys like Tommy Pham this offseason, guys like Adam Frazier, who's already been traded this offseason, players who underwhelmed, and that's to put it kindly. Given the stakes, given what they had on the way with a guy like Bubba Chandler and others, as disastrous an offseason as you could possibly conceive. And I think the biggest problem right now facing the Pirates is that their owner looks like a man caught in between. Bob Nutting looks like a guy caught in between, unsure of what he wants really to do, unsure of what he wants or how he wants to go about doing it. He seems like a guy who we don't hear from very much, but you can kind of read the tea leaves. Doesn't seem thrilled with the general manager he hired 6 years ago. Doesn't seem thrilled with how Ben Cherington has stewarded this franchise or steered this franchise since he took over. But in the same breath, he seems like a guy reluctant to make the ultimate rip-off-the-Band-Aid move, i.e. firing that general manager, because he's worried about what might come next. Is the person I hire going to want to rebuild this thing? Is the person I hire going to want to trade Paul Skeens because for their purposes, that's the best way to do the job the right way? And so we get half measures from the owner. An outlay of money this offseason that perhaps reflected a lack of faith in the GM. A decision to keep the manager and keep the general manager after a pretty awful finish to last year. A green light to the general manager to fire the manager barely 40 or not even 40 games into the season this year. And then mostly silence at that point. The GM, who I don't think anybody outside of maybe his own immediate circle thinks is doing a good job, is going to be allowed to run the trade deadline. There are very few hitting prospects in the organization to speak of. That's the general manager's purview. It has way less to do with ownership and payroll than the major league roster does. There are pitchers galore right now, including, for my money, the best in the game. And yet you have precious little in the way of hitting. And it has undercut a season already. It has cost you year 2 of Paul Skeens and turned it into a disaster. It is looming and threatening to cost you seasons 3, 4, and whatever else might remain of Paul Skeens. What Bob Nutting, what we want to see him do in this town, I think collectively, is never going to be done the way anyone wants it to be. That being spend, I don't know, $130 most years, $150 in years where they really think they can go for it. It's just not going to happen. I don't know about anybody listening to this, but I certainly have divorced myself from that as sort of a possibility. You might say, well, Chris, you're missing the whole point. I have to dance with the facts as I know them, or with what I have seen. So absent that, what Bob Nutting, I think, would have to do now is decide to chart a course. Are you going to be serious or are you not going to be serious? Are you going to take bold action, work in bold strokes, or are you not going to do that? You somehow have, because your GM and your scouting department made the right decision, the best pitcher in the sport. You have more pitchers who should be on the come up pretty soon. You have, by and large, what is most expensive to acquire and what is generally hardest to acquire on reasonable lockdown right now. You have frontline starting pitching. You actually, your people, as bad as they have been, it would be like taking a test, getting the hardest question right and getting the rest of them dead wrong. Your people have figured out a way to ace or close to it the hardest part of the question, the hardest part of the test. The hard part is figured out. The question for Bob Nutting is, are you going to do anything to build on it, even if that means letting somebody else do the building whose name isn't Ben Cherington, or are you not? The phone number is 412-928-9370. My state of the Pirates, the blessing has become a curse. Now what? That's what I think it sums down to in one or two sentences. What say you? 412-928-9370. Hit us up on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. What is the state of the Pirates as you see it, and where do you think things are headed? We'll get Donnie Football's thoughts on it coming up next as well. Live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino, Chris Muller rolling solo. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates open up the second half of their season against the White Sox on Friday at PNC Park. 6:40 first pitch. Bailey Falter will get the ball for Pittsburgh. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Jeff Hathorn starts at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. Thrilled to talk to you right now about the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app. It is a big Thursday with BetParx. Big golf tournament going on in pro golf that I am sure you are aware of. But otherwise, it's summertime, so you might be at the beach, you might be on the boat, you might be on the lake. Congratulations on all your success. Either way, wherever you are, great outdoors or by the pool, make your downtime fun time with BetParx. Enjoy casino action and sports betting wherever you are with BetParx. You can live bet on Bucks baseball. You can bet player performances, game props, and more. BetWire is now live right inside the BetParx app. It's like TikTok, but for people that love sports betting instead of dance tracks. It's got a betting live feed with game picks from all across the country. You can tail a pick. You can get fired up with BetWire. There's also new games on the BetParx app. You've got Mega Fireblaze Dwarves and Goblins, among others, and lots of your favorite casino games as well. Right now, new users can get up to $1,000 cash back. See BetParx.com for terms and conditions. You love to play. You play to win. You bet. BetParx. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Longtime college football analyst Lee Corso was honored at the ESPYs last night. Week 1 of this season will be his final broadcast, but something will be lost when Corso walks away. It was an emotional last night when they paid tribute to Corso. He has a lot of friends at ESPN. Expect a lot of tears on game day when his colleagues say goodbye to an iconic voice in college football. I'm Andrew Perloff.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Amanda from the Wide Awake
Week morning show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
UPMC is redefining cardiac care for women.
The #1 killer of women is heart disease.
UPMC McGee Women's Heart Program is the only integrated women's health and heart provider in the state.
We have by far the most comprehensive cardiac care in the region and across the nation. Literally, the world experts in cardiac care are in this institution.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Panda, start your engine. It's hot deals on cool wheels at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Go! Get to Spitzer now to shop one of the largest inventories of hybrid trucks in Western PA. Save on Tundras and Tacomas. Plus, get a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty and an additional $1,000 for your trade. Hot deals, cool wheels, and one fast dog. Join us in the winner's circle.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details and 7/31/2025.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, it's the PM team, and we're live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. I've got Open Championship on multiple televisions here. Life is good. I will be ranking in the PM team power rankings the best major championship venues in golf, which might, Donnie, not be your cup of tea, but I feel like has the potential to enrage at least some segment of our listener base. It will certainly be provocative, to put it mildly. That is in about an hour and 10 minutes. Jason Mackey will join the show in about 15 minutes. Meanwhile, since it's the slowest sports day of the year, since it's a day where you're kind of kicking your feet up and taking a look around the headlines and probably not seeing a whole lot of anything necessarily, it was a day I decided to, I don't know if I'm putting on my introspective hat or not, I just wanted to take the old 30,000-foot view of all the local teams and kind of level set where we are at, a state of the team type of address. I just gave mine. I've tried to neatly package these with a thesis statement for each one of them. And for the Pirates, it was very simple. The blessing has become a curse. Now what? They have shot themselves in the foot. The proof is in the numbers in the win-loss record, despite Paul Skeens holding up his end of the bargain. Now what are they going to do? And the owner's indecisiveness in terms of not deciding to move on from his general manager, I think, has been a major part of the issue and will continue to be because said GM does not appear, as of right now, to be going anywhere. So let's get out to you guys, 412-928-9370. And we'll start with Guy in Oakmont. Hey, Guy.
Chris, how are you?
Good.
Thanks for taking my call. I really enjoy the drive home show. So I'm going to have 2 points. First of all, it's a culture of mediocrity. It's not that he's indecisive. This is by plan, and we're just a town that has to look at our professional baseball team as a form of entertainment only. It's not going to be competitive, and it's 3 times a year. You take your family to the ballpark on a beautiful day, you enjoy the perks, and you go home. To attract a season ticket base that's going to really enjoy just garbage baseball day in and day out and spend a lot of money, you're not going to get it until the product gets better, and he hasn't shown that yet.
I have a question for you, Guy. I have a question for
Go.
you. So fair points all around that right now it feels like kind of an entertainment product and not a serious one as far as competitiveness. Bob Nutting was the owner when the team in 2013 went 94-68. He was the owner the next year when the team went 88-74. By the way, they had almost a 250,000 attendance jump year over year there. It was about 200,000 actually. He was still the owner in 2015 when the team put 2.5 million butts in seats. You compare that with what their attendance looks like now, and I don't think I need to tell you that the attendance is way, way down from those bigger years for the Pirates. Don't you think then that he would be motivated, having seen what it did in 2013 through 15, what a competitive, very good baseball team did, to say, wait a minute, that's actually better for business for me. I got to keep striving towards that.
Yeah, but the game has also changed, right? So you're 15 years later, 12 years later, salaries have skyrocketed. Prima donna athletes have a little bit of a different attitude. Maybe loyalty has changed. So why would you want to take a risk of going into deep pockets and maybe not getting what you just talked about?
Are you defending him, or are you, because
No,
you started off clearly on the offense against Bob Nutting,
okay.
but what you just said there sounded like a defense of him almost.
Well, maybe so. I mean, if you're a businessman, maybe that's the model that you emulate, but you're not guaranteed if you're going to spend a ton of money year in and year out to see those kind of results. And so you can say maybe in the last 15 years he got lucky 3 times.
Well, Guy, I think you just brought up something. Thanks for the phone call. I like a good call that kind of sparks something in my brain that makes me just think of a nice little declarative statement. Here's the paradox in professional sports, but in baseball, I guess especially where there is no salary cap, there's a soft cap in the form of the luxury tax. But Guy just said something there that resonated with me, Don, and I'll bounce it off you. Here's the paradox. It's a business. It's big business, right? Like, these guys get into the ownership game because the franchise will appreciate in value, and whenever they do decide to sell, what are the Rays selling for, like 1.7 or 1.8 billion? When they do decide to sell, they'll make a pretty penny in the sale. So it is big business in that sense. And yet the best owners are the ones in a big business world who absolutely treat the actual team and the spending on the team like it's something for fun. And so there's a paradox there. The best owners don't care about the big business part of it, even though baseball is a big business.
Yeah, I mean, we had the conversation a little bit the other day, I think. I mean, you brought up Cohen from the Mets. You brought up a handful of others that, like, they're not even really, like, worried about their baseball team from a day-to-day standpoint because it is to them just kind of a side gig in a way.
Where do you, by the way, zero out on a Pirates? Like, if I were making Donnie Football give me the Pirates state of the team address and you were coming up with a thesis statement, how would you do that?
I think they're in, like, a horrible position. They're in a spot where they should have been showing improvement for the last couple of seasons. We got the back-to-back 76-win years, and we go into this year thinking, okay, let's see them bump that up a little bit, and they're going to finish with a win total likely in the 60s and a loss total that is closer to 100 than where you ever want it to be. Like, this season has been a massive failure for them.
Failure.
The first full season with Paul Skeens, and this team will finish like 66-96 or something.
That's what Donnie Football says. What about Scott in Beaver Falls? What's up, Scott?
Yeah, I was going to talk about O'Neal Cruz, but you were talking about Nutting in your last segment. Didn't Nutting say a year and 1 month ago last June that we got to get more offense in here? Did he or did he not say that?
He has said a couple of things that have almost run in conflict. He's talked about an urgent need to win. I think in one of the times in his career as the owner, or in his tenure as the owner, Scott, where he sounded the most like a guy who really did care about winning and cared about the product, etc. He's also, I think, said, paraphrasing what you said, which is they need to get more bats. And then early or right before, I think
they
early
got
this
Tommy
season.
Pham.
Well, early this season, he said something to the effect of, and again, I'll paraphrase here, and don't quote me directly on this, but it was he felt like he had provided the Pirates or provided the team with the resources they needed to be competitive, and at some point it just came down to them performing. So there have been some very contradictory, I think in the case of the last one, very tone-deaf statements that he's made.
Yeah, and a quick question. Does O'Neill Cruz use the heaviest bat in the league?
I do not know, Scott, and thanks for the phone call. I do not know. The only time I have ever paid any attention to the weight of a bat that a guy was using, I'm serious about this, Donnie. Maybe this will jog your memory. I knew for as long as Alfonso Soriano was in the major leagues that he used by far the heaviest bat in the major leagues. He used like a bat that I don't know how he swung it so fast, because I feel like it was multiple ounces heavier than the next heaviest bat in baseball. So I have never paused otherwise to think about somebody in the weight of their bat. I don't know if that Fonzie Soriano reference jogged anyone else's memories. Brian is in McKees Rocks to talk a little more state of the Pirates at the moment. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Chris Donnie. Good afternoon.
What's up, man?
It's dire, man. I mean, we could talk about nutting, but I prefer to talk about what a loser Ben Cherington is.
Okay.
If for no other, so there's no core, I guess is what I would say. All the good players that were signed are Huntington's players, and they're falling off a cliff.
Paul Skeens is a Cherington guy. I hate saying this to you, but he did, and there was debate, and I was an idiot. I always use myself in this example because I was a person who's an avid follower who gets paid to watch this stuff. I wanted Dylan Cruz, so I have to give him at least the smallest of check marks for making the right call between those two LSU players.
As do I. I think that was the right call, and it was not clear-cut at the time. I think that the biggest problem with Cherington is that he can't identify hitters, and we're going into another trade deadline where our best trading pieces are pitchers, and I can't sleep at night knowing that this guy's going to trade Mitch Keller and try to identify a hitter. It's boggling to me that you have one side of the ball that is completely misaligned with the pitching staff. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, and there's no confidence that they're going to be able to build a core while Skeens is here. I just don't see that.
I think that's a good take, Brian. I appreciate the call. We're going to revisit this, too, a little bit more. Jason Mackey's going to join next. I'm going to ask him the same question I kind of posed out there. How would you describe the state of the Pirates if you were given that kind of speech? Jason's going to join us next, give his take on that one. But I think the lack of a core part there is a nice way of putting it. How do you have the best pitcher in baseball? How do you have a pretty darn good one in Keller behind him? Heaney even having been more good than bad this year. Chandler on the come-up. A guy in Connor Griffin, who I guess Jonathan Mayo went on with Starkey earlier today and said he might be on this team next year midseason. How do you have those basic building blocks, but so little around it that a caller can accurately say there's no actual core in place? That is a damning indictment of the GM and another callback to why I am so frustrated by the owner's inability to decide what he wants to do with the GM. And I think he should have been more decisive, and it would have indicated to me that he had a clear sense of how things were going if Ben Cherington had been shown the door when Derek Shelton was. Jason Mackey's going to join us next. I'll remind you right now that you can listen to the PM Team on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Our YouTube viewers, I haven't checked up on them today because I'm at the Rivers Casino, but we'll see what percolated up through those YouTube comments when I come back. Jason Mackey joins. What's he think about the state of the Pirates? We'll kick the tires on the other teams in town with him, too, live from the Rivers Casino on the PM Team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Final 65 games for the Pirates begins on Friday night. That's tomorrow, a 6:40 first pitch, the start of Yinzer Palooza weekend at the ballpark. Buccos and White Sox, 6:40. The pregame coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Bailey Falter gets the start for Pittsburgh. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. They are celebrating the red, the white, and the new at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. 4th of July deals that are putting on a big-time show, and it starts with the 7-passenger Outlander. Tons of safety features, tons of tech features, and now available, the crowd favorite Outlander with 0% financing for 60 months. I drive an Outlander. It drives like a car. It hauls whatever I need it to. It's really a pleasure to drive. It's got all the bells and whistles that I want. Massive, massive, massive fan of the Outlander, and that deal, you can't beat it. Plus, they got brand new Mirages, which are already the lowest priced new car on the market, up to $2,000 off MSRP. Shorkey Mitsubishi is also going to give you at North Huntington. They're also going to give you the 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Do not wait. Get your deal your way. What a great day. Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington, online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Law firms come and go, but what law firm has been here in Western PA fighting for injury victims for more than 40 years? Edgar Snyder and Associates. What firm has a staff of over 130 people who live and work here? Edgar Snyder and Associates. Law firms come and go, but Edgar Snyder and Associates is a name you can always trust. So remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. If you've been hurt in an accident, call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit EdgarSnyder.com. They're available 24/7.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Hey, it's Stuart Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Get a better pharmacy experience right inside your Sam's Club. Friendly pharmacists have most prescriptions ready in under 20 minutes or choose same-day delivery. Plus, members save even more with over 600 generic medications for $10 or less. Get everything you need when you join Sam's Club today. Terms and conditions apply. See samsclub.com/pharmacy for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it is the PM team. Mulsey solo today. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you're watching a little golf potentially. I'm certainly doing that right now at the Rivers Casino. Our guy Bill over here just took care of business. He didn't know Pony was off. The decaf coffees were out for us, the bucket of water. We always get a little parched doing the show. Bill, a stalwart for us down here. They always treat us right. Bill always treats us right at the Rivers Casino. And so it's always good to be down here. He's not a golf guy, though, I discovered, Donnie. Our guy Bill. I was like, Bill, you gonna go head home now that your day is done and watch a little golf? Not a golf guy by that measure. This is like, I'm a pig in slop right now with this tournament on.
Yeah, I mean, I got to say, I'm on Bill's side. I'm not a.
I think you're going to get the
expert.
bug, though. I think you're going to maybe not watching it, Don, but I think you have a chance. There's like a puncher's chance that you play in enough of these scrambles. And you sent me something that I'm going to have posted up on Going Low in the coming days. You're going to play in enough of these scrambles. You start hitting a good shot here, a good shot there, not just making putts. I'm telling you, man, you're going to get the bug here. It happens. It happens to everybody that starts. Starkey should be like a warning to you that you're going to get into this. Starkey was the most anti-golf person of all time, and now look at him.
I do not have the addictive gene that I think Joe does possess, though. So I don't think I've ever fallen into it that deep. But, yeah, I mean, I could see myself playing more.
It's also where a lot of business deals get done. Just a thought there. Hey, Mike Beer. Oh God, let's try this again. Mike's Beer Bar's Fan Beer of the Month is New France Brewing's Carnegie Lager, and it supports the Simmons Center for Interstitial Lung Disease. So check that out at Mike's Beer Bar. We're huge fans of Mike, of course. Out to the hotline we go. Presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find Jason Mackey, of course, of the Post-Gazette and here at 93.7 The Fan. Jason, I'll dive right in. I'm doing a state of every team address in town. Well, the 3 pro teams at least. And they start with like those collegiate thesis statements. So when you were at Westminster, I'm sure you weren't a guy lazy enough to go, Webster's defines blah, blah, blah as to lead off every paper. If I were going to ask you to make a thesis statement, a State of the Pirates thesis statement, what would it be?
State of the Pirates, Chris, they're very much in transition, I feel like. Not transition to a rebuild, but they need to transition back to what they thought they would be last year and even this year. They're behind. That's another thing I would say. And they're kind of stagnant. I don't understand why they're sticking it out with the general manager. I think they're kind of wasting time, spinning their wheels, however you want to phrase that. But I do expect, I know we'll get into this, the offseason to have a little bit more urgency, to have it be busy, whether that means the GM changing or trades or whatever. But they can't stay status quo with this offense. It's just too bad.
Do you think that the owner realizes now, after the offseason that they've had and after the lack of results it has yielded, specifically with that offense, do you think that has served as a wake-up call, I'll put you on the spot here, that is going to spur truly different action and behavior from him in this coming offseason?
Truly different, probably not, but different, yes. And what I mean by that, like, I'm not saying I think Bob Nutting's going to go on a spending spree. I haven't lost my marbles. But, do I think Bob Nutting was happy with how Ben Cherington chose to spend money, i.e. a lot on processes and analytics versus players? No, I don't. And so I think that's going to change. I think within Bob's narrow window of what he views as competitiveness, and I realize, like, a lot of people on the outside aren't going to agree with that. But, yeah, I do think the offseason that they had, I don't think he was happy with it. I don't think he's going to allow it to happen again. I don't think it's going to happen with this GM, personally. But, I do think it's going to result in some different stuff happening, probably more focused on players, as it needs to be.
So the way you answered that question, though, you do think Cherington's done after this year. Is that a fair assessment or an interpretation of what you just said? Okay, so
That's correct.
What is your best guess then? Because I know where you stand on, like, the fact, like, just the way you answered, the fact that they've let him stay on the job. Why do you think they have allowed him to stay on the job?
Because they believed that this season, that bringing Cherington back this offseason, he was signed up for 2025. They viewed him coming back as like, he gets to run the draft, he gets to run the deadline. Like, when you bring a GM back for this year, you bring him back for the year. Like, this year is already kind of lost. So they might as well just sort of cut their losses. I know that's probably a bad term, but, allow him to go through the draft, which honestly, like, I get their reasoning that it hasn't been terrible. And what they did this weekend in Atlanta was not terrible. It was reasonable. But you probably temper the moves that he can make at the deadline. I expect that to happen. I don't expect them to do anything major. And it's almost like an interim, Chris, without having that interim tag. Like, I don't think he's allowed to, go chuck a Hail Mary up there. I think they just say, this season's been a loss. We already signed up for this. We made this bed. We have to sleep in it. And in the off season, you can have a little bit of a more nuanced hire where you bring somebody in, they understand what's going on, because like a lot of GMs, you're going to come in and want to bring in your own manager. You're going to come in and want to change things or blow things up. And Bob doesn't want that. They want to continue with Don Kelly. They want to continue with largely this team, big asterisk here, like, with improvement and having to go find bats. That's obviously a big thing. So not this exact team, but like they don't want to blow it up, and they want to get a GM who understands that.
Jason Mackey of the Post-Gazette and, of course, 93.7 The Fan as well, joining us right now on the PM team. Jason, I'll play a little game of rapid fire with you on the Pirates, and forgive me, we're not going to have a chance for statements, comma, theses on the Penguins and the Steelers. Perhaps
that's all right. I'll be
what
quick.
I have to say. Yes. Well, no, it's okay, because I just would rather focus on the Pirates right this second. Yes or no answer, and I understand that this is a moving target, obviously, given like the nature of what you're hearing, the people you're talking to. Just yes or no answers on will this player be a Pittsburgh Pirate once the trade deadline dust settles. Here we go. Mitch Keller, yes or no?
Yes.
Key Brian Hayes.
I'm going to go with no, Chris.
David Bednar.
Yes.
Dennis Santana.
Yes.
Andrew Heaney.
No.
Tommy Pham.
No.
Who else am I missing from the frequently discussed pile here? I think I hit all the big ones. Now
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Yes, IKF. I'll just say no for you, correct?
Yeah, thank you. And you can throw Caleb Ferguson into that mix, too.
Toss him into the no bin as well. Do you think what you said earlier about the way they're treating this as sort of an interim period where you don't think the owner wants them to make any major moves is the main reason Keller's still going to be here?
Yeah, I mean, here's the Keller situation in my mind, that if they got a deal that was overwhelming, that they just had to make, like I think they could make that trade. Now, do I see that deal coming down the pike for them? No, I don't. So, I mean, I think the return they're going to get on Keller is so negotiable, so not obvious, that I think they're going to end up keeping him. It's not going to be a deal that they end up making.
Jason Mackey, you can hear him often here on 93.7 The Fan. Read him in the Post-Gazette. Thank you, Jason.
Thanks, Chris. Have a good one.
Coming up, I've delivered one State of the Team address, and I will deliver another. The state of the Pittsburgh Penguins, as Chris Muller sees it, coming up next. Where are they? Where have they been? Where are they going? State of the Penguins address is next, live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It is the PM team on 93.7 The Fan. Pony?
Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar. Long homestand here for the Buccos. Get over to Mike's and check them out. Mike's Beer Bar. It's right next to PNC Park, and that is the place to go before, after games, in between games, even when they're on the road and out of town. They've not played well on the road, but that's neither here nor there. 80 rotating taps of great local craft beer. Summer beers are all the buzz. You want to feel refreshed after a hot, humid day? They got those beers at Mike's, made right here in Pittsburgh and Western PA. Great food and dining options, too. Steak on a stone, wings, wraps, and they've got 13 large TVs. You don't have to beg someone to put on the game you want to watch. So meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-515-4402. 800-515-4402. 800-515-4402.
Warmer weather is here, and you know what that means, right? Your energy bills are going to be spiking right along with those temperatures, and that means that the money, it's going to be flying out of your home faster than all that cold air that you're paying for. Listen closely, though, because I'm going to tell you how to beat the heat. It's Malzy here for my friends at MHI Roofing. The main areas that a home loses cool air from, they're your roof and your attic, if you didn't know. And those are the two areas that MHI specializes in. They offer a free 21-point inspection to find out if your roof or your attic are causing your AC unit to work harder, which could double or even triple those energy bills. Usually an inexpensive repair can fix any problem they may find, but if it's time for a new roof, you can get $500 off your project. And how about this? No interest and no payment financing until 2027. So set up your free, no obligation 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
2025 is here, and so is big news from Tri-State Office Furniture. Coming soon with the launch of Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, two great divisions in one great company. We can't wait to show you what's next. Stay tuned for updates on our grand opening. Visit our showroom today or give us a call, 412-771-0760 to learn more. Tri-State Office Furniture and Tri-State Office Interiors, the best in the business.
Shinedown. Dance Kid Dance Tour. Live in Pittsburgh. PPG Paints Arena, July 22nd. With special guests, Bush and Morgan Wade. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Shinedown, live in concert. For more, visit Shinedown.com.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need to trade in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement, $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card for 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. Visit Bowser Hyundai today and take a test drive. Check out the Hyundai Tucson. Now that's the power of Bowser. Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read their full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
A man who absolutely flushes the golf ball. Some people call him the flusher. Harris English right now leading the pack at 5 under par at Royal Portrush at the 153rd Open Championship. He is through 13 holes and 1 clear of Jacob Skov Olesen, a household name, Haotong Lee, who might actually be not a household name, but you might have heard of him, and then Matt Fitzpatrick, of course. He is the 2022 U.S. Open champion. Christian Bezuidenhout also in at 4 under par in the barn. Harris English, though, currently on the course and leading by 1. More fan headlines, which are powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville and 93.7thefan.com.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
PM Team, we are live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Mulsey rolling solo today. Glad to have you along. 50-minute mark on the Fans brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Also to tell you right now about fan weather, it's brought to you by the Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Actually pretty nice today. High of 87, not 77. Mostly cloudy tonight, a low of 68. There could be a random isolated thunderstorm rolling along through the area. You never know. It's pop-up thunderstorm SZN, Don. So you never know when you're going to get drenched out there randomly. But should be a little calmer today and tomorrow. I think Saturday, standing right now, is the potential next dicey weather day in the forecast. All right. I made I don't know. Who gave lots of speeches? I guess Franklin Delano Roosevelt did the fireside chats. JFK was always good for a big-time speech. All the presidents give one, a State of the Union. I'm not the president. I'm more of an unelected king when it comes to the local sports talk scene. I was just appointed by somebody, and I've stayed in power, some monarchy of sorts. But I'm doing on the slowest local sports day of the year, and make no mistake, that's exactly what this is. I'm doing a state of the teams here. All three pro teams get the state of the blank treatment. State of the Pirates we already did. We'll have State of the Steelers later in the show. We'll also have Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette, Steelers beat writer, to respond to my State of the Steelers comments. And we now have State of the Pittsburgh Penguins. And I'm glad to do this one because they might be the most interesting. No, the Steelers are probably the most interesting because of who they've brought in. But the Penguins is the most unusual, perhaps, given what we have become conditioned to expect from them. As with the Pirates, if you're noticing a format, that's because I have made this a bit of a format thing. State of the Penguins, the thesis statement is this. How long will the bad times last? The good times, they rolled. Who sang Let the Good Times Roll, Don?
Oh, I'm going to screw this up.
Well, I don't know either, so I'm not even going to yell at you if you get it wrong. I might just be using you as a distraction. The Cars sang it.
Okay, yeah, now that I'm hearing it, it's definitely them.
The Good Times rolled for a long time.
I would have missed it. Thank you, Mulsey.
Yeah, that's all right. It wasn't Beethoven's Fifth. I don't expect you to get things that aren't classically based anymore. Now I'm going to come to you and say the 1812 Overture, Don. Who wrote that one? I actually don't know that either. Anyway, the good times rolled, so the question becomes, how long will the bad times last? Make no mistake about it. I don't care what anyone else wants to tell you. I don't care if anyone wants to make some weird argument that 2 is greater than 3 or that never having a losing season is exceptionally impressive. This is the gold standard franchise in town for this century. No question. 3 titles. They went back-to-back in the salary cap era. They were the first team to do it. They have since been equaled by the Lightning, since been equaled by the Panthers, and the Panthers kind of look poised to exceed what the Penguins have done, but because they play in Sunrise bleeping Florida, there is way less juice associated with their dominance over the NHL of late. You always remember the first team to accomplish something. Steelers are always going to be the first team to have won 4 Super Bowls. Terry Bradshaw is always going to be the first quarterback to have won 4 Super Bowls. Chuck Noll's always going to be the first head coach to have won 4. That number, I think, matters in sports. I feel like 4 ends up being, or any kind of, 4 is a big number in football for titles. It's like a true Hall of the Immortals, even more than 3 is. I think there's a big jump and a gap there. But when you're the first to go back-to-back, that matters. We have, I think, gotten accustomed to the Penguins always being in it, way more so than the Steelers. Like, I've used this, I tried to use this in a feeble effort to win Judge Donnie yesterday. I tried to use this argument for Mike Tomlin. Wow, he's only coached 1 or maybe 2 games that I can remember where technically the Steelers did not have playoff stakes on the line because they were already eliminated. And I use that as this idea or this argument that, look how impressive that is. They're always, quote-unquote, in the mix. Wonderful. The Penguins really always were in it from essentially Sidney Crosby's second year in the league until what? This past year, really. They've always been in the mix. They haven't made the playoffs now 3 years straight, but the first 2 of those years, they had real chances to do it and blew it near the end of the season. But the games felt like they mattered. This was the first time you'd watch them and say, yeah, they got no shot. They were a lock for the playoffs before every season started. Most of the time, I think you shouldn't have taken that for granted, but people did. They were always a serious competitor, and their 2 eras were equally satisfying. Young core beats the Red Wings, an all-time great team in 2009, to win their first cup. The middle-aged core goes back-to-back. The Mike Sullivan era yields all this fruit. A true blue blood of the league. Maybe for the majority of Crosby's run, they were the blue blood. They were such a blue blood that DK, Dejan Kovacevic, once said that Pittsburgh was the new hockey mecca, very infamously. He was feeling frisky about him. Most people were. All good things, though, come to an end, and they did with the Penguins. And now we are bottoming out. They have quietly sunk. They haven't, crashed to rock bottom the way the Blackhawks did. They haven't totally cratered. But it's been a quiet but steady descent. Their ownership was the gold standard. Now it's faceless. The ownership there was connective tissue from the fans up to the owner's box, or from the glory days, the first set of glory days the franchise had, to the current one. Like, you had something so unique in Lemieux, the greatest player, becoming the savior from the owner's box, that other teams didn't have. Everyone, the Rooneys are great. Well, the Chief wasn't playing left tackle in the 1940s. Now you have faceless, Boston-based company, and you have previous owners trying to get back in. And I think the reason that how long will the bad times last is the thesis statement, is you have a very hotshot GM, you have a very empowered GM, you have a person in the form of Kyle Dubas who has been given almost unlimited say-so in how this team makes decisions, at the center of it all, trying to figure out how to get this team back to where everyone wants them to be. And I think the only definitive thing you can say, two things you can say about Kyle Dubas' tenure, is that the initial portions of it were pretty disappointing, because I think he was trying to build a team that was still going to compete, and he failed at that task. And that he has now at least acquired a lot of assets, a lot of capital, a lot of flexibility for how he wants to try to build the Penguins moving forward. He has positioned them to stink this year, but he has positioned them to stink with at least a lot of picks coming up. Thing about all those picks, though, thing about the way he's positioned them is, in hockey, it's hard to say it all matters a ton, because we have seen, and Pittsburgh has been the case study in this, that having a big-time superstar player is almost always going to serve you better. A generational-type talent is almost always going to serve you better than having an assemblage of good players. The Panthers have won it without having McDavid. I get that. They've beaten them twice in a row without having the best in the game. They're an impossibly deep roster. Edmonton's been a comedy of errors in some ways for part of McDavid's era. But this has been a team, the Penguins, defined by having the best player in the league. I'm wondering, when I look at Kyle Dubas, this is how I always think about this, and this connects back to how long will the bad times last. I'm wondering what happens if he builds a team that is either very fun or very good, but not both. Namely the latter, very good, but not aesthetically that fun to watch. Carolina Hurricanes, very good, not fun to watch. Panthers, I think, very good and very fun to watch. That's kind of the best of both worlds. Think about what fans have become accustomed to in Pittsburgh. Not only is the team really good, they are almost always the most, or one of the two or three most entertaining teams in the entire sport. I have said Harlem Globetrotters of hockey often, because that always feels accurate. I have concerns about Kyle Dubas' ability to build something that both entertains and delights a fan base that has become accustomed to that style of play, and is also really good. Never had a good, boring team. Always fun and always great. Kevin Constantine tried to make him a good, boring team. Jaromir Jagr said, hell no, I'm not playing for this guy. What happens if Kyle Dubas doesn't get Gavin McKenna next year? What happens if the lottery ball, if the Golden Goose doesn't lay an egg for the third time in that regard? Then what? How long do the bad times last? And how long does a fan base that did go away post-Jagr trade, only to have the ultimate jolt of adrenaline shot into it with Crosby, how long does that fan base have patience? I think I saw Josh Yohe write that they sold 91% of their tickets last year. That's the lowest they've had in forever. The lowest going back to the ugly days, the Rico Fata administration. Kyle Dubas, jury out. I don't know how much appetite Pittsburgh has to watch a mediocre hockey team muddle through a rebuilding process. I really don't. I'm not even saying that as necessarily a huge knock on Penguins fans. I just think it kind of is what it is. It's the fourth most popular of the major sports. It is sometimes, and I think even hockey fans would tell you this, it's sometimes hard to watch game 48 in a season you know is going nowhere with players that you know aren't going really anywhere. The presence of Crosby still is going to make this a lot easier to handle at the top of his game. still an attraction, still easily the most well-liked athlete going in this city by a mile. But just because you have that in your corner doesn't mean you have unlimited rope. I have questions about Kyle Dubas, and my big question about the Penguins is an unanswered one when I think of the state of this franchise. How long will these bad times, and make no mistake, everyone says it's a gift to recognize the good times while you're in them. It's also a gift to not have to spend much time in the bad times. How long are they going to last for the Penguins? 412-928-9370. That is the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I'll get Donnie's take on this, but I want to hear from you guys. State of the Penguins. Easily, I think, the gold standard franchise for titles, for overall performance, everything else. They had the Golden Goose. The Golden Goose laid eggs. They made sure they made the most of it. Credit to them, bully to them. It ain't that way now. How long is it going to be this way, and how long can people stomach that? 412-928-9370. Let's talk state of the Penguins next with you. Live from Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
5 guys atop the leaderboard at the Open, all of them 4 under par. Scotty Scheffler is right behind at 3 under par. This Open update from Ireland is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Northern Ireland, Donnie. They're at Royal Portrush. That is a thing. That is a distinction you've got to make technically. I will point that out. They are in Northern Ireland. They are a little northeast of Belfast, or northwest of Belfast right now, which I also learned today is where the Titanic was built. Anyway, I digress. Mitsu by the Mall, Shorkey, Mitsubishi, North Hills, the place where they're celebrating the red, white, and new at Mitsu by the Mall. My guy Tim Ferraro, the general manager, Corey Davison, the general sales manager, the entire team there, they just get it done, and they get you in the Mitsu that fits you for the best possible deal. The Outlander is a 7-passenger capable SUV that I can say I love firsthand because I drive one. I drove one here to Rivers Casino. I drove one to work. It was not a different one. That would be kind of wild if I was driving a different car every single day, everywhere I went. I drive an Outlander, and I love it because it's got all the safety features I want, all-wheel drive, of course. It's got all the tech I want. It's also got room for 7 passengers, so dogs, kids, whatever, groceries I'm hauling, it works perfectly. Right now, 0% financing for 60 months on Outlander, and you can get into a brand-new Mirage right now, which is already the lowest-priced new car on the market, right now by taking up to $2,000 off MSRP. How about this? 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty as well, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, $500 more for your trade. Don't wait. Find the Mitsu that fits you and get your deal your way. What a great day at Mitsu by the Mall. Jim Shorkey, NorthHillsMitsubishi.com.
I'm Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute. ESPN's phenomenal and insightful story on Joel Embiid highlights all the things that we knew. He's long been injured, he's been disappointing in terms of what he's accomplished, and he's a guy that longs for respect and for the championships that have eluded him. But the story also shows a human being struggling with pressure and doing his best to live the best life that he can. And in this story, maybe the biggest headline of all is that Joel Embiid is worth rooting for. I'm Bill Ryder.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property
for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
Panda, start your engine. It's hot deals on cool wheels at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Go! Get to Spitzer now to shop one of the largest inventories of hybrid trucks in Western PA. Save on Tundras and Tacomas. Plus, get a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty and an additional $1,000 for your trade. Hot deals, cool wheels, and one fast dog. Join us in the winner's circle.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
See deal for details and 7/31/2025.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call The Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook PM team, Chris Muller. You can follow us on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan. Make sure you do that. It's brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Open Championship happening right now. And in 15 minutes, I am going to be inspired in the PM Team Power Rankings. And I'm going to rank the 5 best golf major venues, 5 best courses for major championships in golf. There are already whispers, rumblings, dare I say, that my recent trip to Pinehurst and my chance to play Pinehurst number 2 is going to significantly impact and influence these rankings. We'll see. We'll see. I can tell you one course that's not going to make it, Valhalla in Louisville. Maybe the crummiest major venue I can think of. Very nice golf course, I'm told. Not a place that should be hosting the PGA Championship ever again. No bueno. Anywho, state of the Penguins here. The thesis question on the Penguins is very simple, and it's how long are the bad times going to last? We got a lot of good times. Everybody was fat and happy. It was a nonstop party, and the music finally got turned off and the lights got turned on. And now the question is, how long are you regrouping before the party starts again, if the party starts again? I think something that does have to get mentioned here, and I don't do this like with a sense of anything but kind of dread, because it is not fun to have to follow and cover a hockey team that's just slogging through a second to last or third to last finish. There's no guarantee that a rebuild works. The Blackhawks have been trying to do it for a while. They've had Connor Bedard for a couple of years now. It hasn't taken yet. The Kings did a good job, but then just had the worst offseason probably of any team in the NHL. The LA Kings looked like they were back on the rise, like they were kind of the model for the Penguins to follow. They had an atrocious offseason. Like, literally, when they have the GM on to basically ask him what the hell were you were thinking, not good. Like, you're not guaranteed that any of this works out the way you want it to, and I think it's easy to lose sight of that or lose track of that in Pittsburgh because every time they've basically said, all right, we got to empty out the old shells here and reload this thing, they've done so successfully. If you never in your lifetime saw a team really fail for more than like a 2-year stretch and be just dregs of the league, you too would probably start to think that they were incapable of doing that, of failing. You too would start to just treat success as a given. It'll be a couple of years and then they'll be back. I think people probably looked at the Steelers that way in the Cowher and early Tomlin eras, and look how long it's been since you've won a playoff game there, since you've been to a Super Bowl. Feels like one of the furthest things from your top-of-mind experience. I just wonder about the Penguins. I think it's going to be hard to ask them to get Gavin McKenna and to have this thing go their way in a lottery 3 times. I think we all laughed about it happening with Alexis Lafreniere. He's obviously not that kind of dude. It looks like McKenna is. We'll also have a chance to follow him pretty up close because he's going to be at Penn State. I think it is a fair question to ask of Kyle Dubas, given the fact that in Toronto, even in that cauldron of pressure, you give him a little bit of a pass for that. He built good teams. He never built great teams. He built teams that had fatal flaws, usually in goal. There's a fatal flaw named Tristan Jarry that is still technically on this team's books that they haven't been able to offload. I think it's fair to ask whether or not a guy that in some corners of town is treated with deference like he's going to do this, don't worry, don't sweat it, is actually capable of doing this. 412-928-9370. State of the Penguins address on State of the Team Day on the PM team. State of the PM team, by the way, my moles, my sources are telling me, good. Some would say very good. Some might say excellent. Some might say business is even booming. Just to throw that out.
AB could do a commercial for us.
He could. He could. Doing what's best for business on this show, Don. Best for business. PM team number 2 fan. Some would argue that he should be the number 1 fan. Pulled off a massive upset. Some thought in the PM team caller bracket. Jeff in South Park. We put out the siren call for Jeff. We got our vuvuzelas out. We started talking Penguins. We knew he would flock like the salmon of Capistrano to the phones. And he is
as much as I would.
Yes.
As much as I would like to chime in on the Steelers, I'm going to take this opportunity to talk about the Penguins, Malsey.
First off, Jeff, hold on. First off, I do want you to start. I'm going to give you a wide berth here, but I do want your thesis statement about them. Mine was, how long will the bad times last? What is your thesis right now in Jeff in South Park, State of the Penguins? As avid a Penguins fan as we have that listens to this show.
Well, they're definitely going to be bad this year, and I could see it continuing for probably one more year after that. So maybe 2 seasons from now, we'll see some seeds start to grow a little bit. But, they're definitely going to be bad this year, and they'll probably be bad next year unless they get McKenna and he happens to be like Lemieux or Crosby and is just gangbusters right out of the gate. But one thing that you and I really, truly disagree on, we've talked about it before, but, you brought it up again, so I'm going to bring it up again. I don't think you give hockey fans in this town enough credit insofar as when the team gets good again, it has to look a certain way. I just don't agree with that. Like, if you miss the playoffs for 5 consecutive seasons, which is basically what I'm throwing out there, and the team is littered with younger players and maybe Sid's still there, I don't think it matters what it looks like. I'll use the Cavs as an example. LeBron has left in 2 separate stints. Were Cavs fans clamoring for them to look a certain way when they got their next superstar? No, they did not. I was still living in Ohio at the time. Kyrie Irving was fully embraced. And now the current state of the Cavs, the same thing is happening. It doesn't have to look a certain way.
But wouldn't you argue, though, that they play – when the Cavs were good and have been good this past year before they kind of flamed out, crashed out in the playoffs, they played a very entertaining brand of basketball. I watched them. They would go up and down. They would be fun. I'm specifically talking about styles because Jeff, you're, I think, roughly the same age as me. We've never really watched a Penguins team that said, you know what, we're going to be ultra responsible in our own zone. Their most defensively sound teams were great at goal inhibition because they played with the puck so much. The old Detroit Red Wings theory: if you don't give up the puck, you don't give the other team a chance.
You brought up the Constantine years, which was a great example, a great pull for you because you're absolutely right, and it's hilarious if you look at Tom Barrasso's numbers from those years that Constantine was the coach. They're out of this world because they actually decided to play defense in front of him. I think other than those 2 years, you're right. However, I just think that, if the team was constructed in a totally different manner, where, say they were built around an elite goaltender, let's say we got, the next Roberto Luongo or whatever, and, that was the catalyst for building the team going forward. I think people would be all about that, man. I really do. And I don't think they'd care that we were winning games 2-1. If you miss the playoffs for a certain number of years, a minimum of 5 seasons, when that team gets good again, they're going to be hungry and the excitement's going to explode. I mean, it happened with the Pirates. The Steelers, when they finally win a playoff game, it doesn't matter who the quarterback's going to be at that point. You're not going to sit there and nitpick and go, oh, well, he's not Ben or whatever. You go through a drought, any sort of drought, you are going to embrace that team, especially if it's young, no matter what style they play, and you are going to be fully back. Of course, there are people like me who never leave. But
Jeff, that last point, though, unfortunately, I think kind of undercuts the rest of the message for me, and thank you for your call as always. I think what you have right there is, Jeff, a true, and I think he would certainly proudly self-describe as an extremely avid Penguins fan, projecting how he would feel in this situation onto the casual fan, who is the fan that you have to capture again if the team is bad for as many years in a row as it would be. You got to capture the casual person who wants to go and see 4-3, maybe 5-4. I don't know if New Jersey Devils 1995 style hockey, and I'm not saying exactly like that. That was truly brutal to watch. I'm not sure that resonates with people the way it does when you have Crosby, Malkin, an offensive defenseman leading your core in Letang, like that through line back to Lemieux and Coffey and early Jágr. I don't know how that looks if it's something that isn't what we've become accustomed to seeing. The numbers would be good. They'd probably sell out again. But if it was just a team of very good players that played very good system hockey that always wasn't firecracker spectacular, I think there's cause to wonder how it would be perceived. I do. Or how it would be embraced is maybe the better word. Coming up, and by the way, Jeff right there, he appeared on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Up next, they're at Royal Portrush for the Open Championship, the 153rd playing. Spoiler alert, Royal Portrush will not be included in these power rankings. Very nice course. Doesn't make the cut. I will rank in honor, though, of my favorite golf tournament in the world, the Open Championship. The top 5 major venues in golf. The 5 best courses that host the big boys on the schedule. And you can feel free to disagree with me so long as you know that you will be wrong. That's coming up next, live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It is the PM team.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates open up the second half of their season tomorrow night. 6:40 first pitch, the beginning of Yinzer-Palooza weekend at the ballpark. Buccos and White Sox at 6:40. Bailey Falter gets the ball for Pittsburgh. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Jeff Hathorn begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Hey, guys, it's Donnie for Bet Parks and the Bet Parks app, the only casino and sportsbook app I use, the only casino and sportsbook app I recommend. You got your favorite sports. Baseball will be back tomorrow night. It will be pretty much every single day through the end of September. Pittsburgh at home all weekend against one of the worst teams in baseball, the American League team from Chicago. And don't look now. 2 weeks away, we have pro football. That's right. Do a single bet, put a parlay together. The possibilities with Bet Parks are endless. And then you have your casino games, blackjack, craps, poker, roulette, and games designed after some of your favorite TV shows. New users get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus credit if you're down in the first 24 hours. Casino bonus must be wagered. See betparks.com for details. You love to play. You play to win. You bet with BetParks. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. It is hot. You need new windows. You don't know where to turn. Yes, you do. Window Nation. They make it easy. Their local experts know what windows work best in Pittsburgh homes like yours. Prepare for the future. Save big today with Window Nation's biggest sale of the year. Now you can get 50% off all window styles and no interest until 2030. That's right, 0 interest for 5 whole years, plus 1-day installation. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com for your free quote.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen and stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, July 25th and Saturday, July 26th. Come see the unforgettable Days of Morgan only at Cheerleaders.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It is time for a little PM Team Power Rankings live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Before we dive in, a reminder. Check out the latest episode of Breaking Bread. That's brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread. Donnie sat down with Pat Fryermuth, who he can confidently and truly call a real friend. It's not just a business relationship. It's not just Donnie is a producer who's got a great Rolodex. These guys are actual buddies, one true football guy to another. That was really good stuff, the talk that they had. Go look at it and go watch it. Indulge yourself with a little football chat on the 93.7 The Fan YouTube page. Breaking Bread, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread. All right, Don. You're not a golf guy. I think, where's the last place you played? You played out at our buddy Vinny D's place, Manor Valley.
Manor Valley.
Yep. Had yourself a little scramble action?
Yeah, I had a couple good shots in there.
Did you make any putts longer than like 10 feet? Did you roll in another patented Donnie football
I did,
bomb?
believe it or not, the first hole we had. I think we started on 17 there.
Okay.
So kind of like going downhill, and then like you cross the little street right back into the rest of the course. Yeah,
It's Manor Valley's version of the road hole.
Yeah, I knocked down the first putt we had as a team for a birdie. For a birdie, Mulsey.
Look at you. What'd you guys shoot?
Like 6 under.
That's
we
all
did
right.
not win.
No, you go to one of those, there's a good chance you'll get actually beaten by a team that shoots 17 under.
Yeah, I think the winning team was 14 under.
Even if nobody actually shoots that number, somebody usually pencil whips you, which is just continues to say that they had mulligans or whatever, and 4 guys wearing jorts shoot 22 under. Anyway, I digress. I love the Open Championship. I am not going to sit here and bicker with everybody about why it is my favorite tournament in all of golf, because I know where most people level out on that, and it's not where I do. I love early morning golf. I love the fact that it's so different from American courses. I love the fact that most of the places that you can play just happen to end up being open to the public over there. There's very few, like, true you'll never get on it type of spots. Not that I'm saying that's a horrible thing. It's just a very different golfing culture over there. I still have never played over there. I am dying to, just in the British Isles, whether it be Northern Ireland right now, even Ireland, Scotland, wherever. Got to get over there and play. I'm going to name, though, the 5 best major championship venues in golf. Donnie, I think you will have heard of 4 of these 5. In fact, I am positive you've heard of 4 of these 5. 1, because I told you about one of them before the show today. The other 3, because you just literally would have no reason to have not heard of them. But I think number 5 might be the one you're not familiar with. 5th best major championship venue in golf today. We've got to go out to Strong Island, Shinnecock Hills, a place where they have lost the greens on certain holes at U.S. Opens. A place where Phil Mickelson once chased his ball down the hill and hit it back up while it was still moving. He was so angry. A place where Corey Pavin once hit one of the greatest shots you'll ever see to put a chokehold on a U.S. Open title way back in 1995, a 4-wood, back when guys actually used 4-woods, and they might have even been persimmon. It is a terrific golf course. It is a place, however, that gets dinged slightly on this list for one reason mainly. It is somewhat wind dependent. If the wind is not blowing at a course that only hosts, and this is going to be important here, the course only hosts one of the 4 majors. It only hosts U.S. Opens anymore. You're not going to see anything else at Shinnecock. If the whole point of the U.S. Open is that it's course and USGA versus players, the fact that Shinnecock has to get a little gimmicky with its greens if there's no wind and guys can actually get after it a little bit, dings at a slight point. Only on this list, though. It's one of the best courses in the United States. It is one of the best courses in the world. I love watching it there. It just is not quite as good as the 4 that are ahead of it.
This may surprise you, Chris. Not only have I heard of it, I have a hat from Shinnecock.
Get the F out of there.
I have a buddy who does work with Fox Sports, and
really?
one of the recent times that they hosted the U.S. Open, he got me a hat. I have a hat from there.
Color me stunned. I learn something new every day. This is like the Beethoven thing all over again. Number 4, my power ranking. 5 best major championship venues in golf. Shinnecock Hills, number 5. Number 4. Some people, fake John and Robinson, thought that because I had just played this place, it would rocket up to number 1 on my list because of recency bias. Because of just I would be swept in by the majesty and the wonder of it. He was off by 3 spots. It's Pinehurst, number 2. It is one of 3 anchor sites for the U.S. Open. It is going to be hosting a ton of them in the next 20 years. It's going to be, I think, every 6 or 7 years, you're going to see a U.S. Open played at Pinehurst number 2. I will echo some of the things people love Pinehurst number 2 say about it. It is absolutely playable for an average Joe Schmo, particularly if you are smart enough to pick the correct tee box, which I was not on my trip. Bit off more than I could chew and was a little bit beaten up by some of the distances. Not too badly, but it was a factor. It is also a course that does the rare thing. It's fun for somebody who is 20 handicap to play. It is insanely difficult for somebody who is one of the best golfers in the world to play. Here's something, Donnie. Old Don Ross was in his bag when he created Pinehurst number 2. Big Donald Ross was in his bag. People forget Donald Ross knew how to challenge the best in the world.
Those courses go crazy, bro.
Those courses go absolutely crazy. It is pretty flat. There's some elevation change for a couple of holes, but it is kind of wild to think that a course that good can be on a parcel of land that is that flat, that has that little, for the majority of its run, that little natural elevation change. The greens are diabolical. They got humps and bumps and swales. There's tons of short grass around them, so you get a lot of weird variety of shots. You have a lot of different options on how to play different shots. which is something that you know I love and most golf fans love. You can bump and run it. You can fly it in. You can putt it from everywhere. Martin Keimer won a U.S. Open by basically never taking a wedge around the green and just putting everything. It is a magnificent golf course, and you can also go and play it with your buddies. And I would suggest if you are an avid golf psycho, squirrel away money for maybe a year or two. Go out and make that part of your Pinehurst trip. You will not be disappointed. Number 3, greatest major venues in golf in honor of the Open Championship. And whoo-hoo, baby, am I going to piss people off with this one. I've never been. I don't think I won the lottery to go this year. For next year, it's the most famous golf course arguably in the world, definitely the most famous in the United States, but it's only third on my list. Augusta National. Listen, great course. I've come to appreciate the course itself a lot more. I thought it was too easy. They still usually have guys go pretty low out there, 12, 13, 14 under. So it's harder than your average tour stop, but easier than some of the other courses on this list. It obviously has the Masters tradition. It obviously has all the ghosts. It has Amen Corner. It has very exciting holes at very exciting places on the course. 15 being number 15 and not number 6, it's great. 12 being number 12, 13, all of it. The placement is great. It almost always produces really dramatic Sunday back nines. I really love it. I love watching it. I do. It just doesn't have the juice for me that the next 2 courses on the list have. It is in impeccable shape. I just feel sometimes that it can turn into a putting contest. There is a lot of strategy, but it can get a little too putting contesty for me. Number 3, Augusta National. I can hear people already getting mad. Number 2 on the list, and this might be a bigger shock than the last one, Oakmont Country Club. It's not number 1. I didn't go full homer on this. I didn't just say, well, I did play it for media day. No. I am putting it at number 2 on the greatest major venues list. It is purpose-built. It might as well have been purpose-built. It wasn't, actually. You could say that about TPC Sawgrass, built to hold a tour event, a big tour event. It might as well have been purpose-built to host the U.S. Open. It is the hardest golf course in the world, in my opinion. It is very fun to play. It will occasionally reward a pretty well-struck shot with a pretty bad result. But for the tournament that it hosts, as another anchor site for the U.S. Open, it's as good as it gets. I love the old bit Mike Davis, the old USGA director, used to say if you needed to host the tournament tomorrow or in 2 weeks, you could go to Oakmont and do it. It's true. They're going to have I think the Oakmont Club Championship is this weekend. They're probably going to have the greens rolling at a 17 out there now that the rough is cut back down. It is the best of the best in the United States for hosting a major, which should give you some clue as to number 1. The best major championship course in the world. It ain't Carnoustie, which probably jockeys with Oakmont as the toughest golf course on the planet. It's not Muirfield, which jockeys with several of the courses on this list as maybe just the best overall golf course on the planet. It's not where they're playing right now, Royal Portrush. It's not Royal Lytham St. Anne's. It is, in fact, the home of golf, Don. The old course. Do guys go insanely low there? Yes. You could win at 20 under. You see it happen a lot. It is somewhat wind dependent. They've got to have conditions to make it tough for these guys. The modern game, the modern tech has kind of outstripped it. But the charm, the way it still gets to guys, the road hole, the challenges you have to face and navigate, the way you have to handle links golf, the way things can turn on a dime based on the weather or just based on the pressure. Just the way the last hole sets up, the Valley of Sin. Most guys can drive it now, but I think it just plays more difficult. It's got that Yankee Stadium vibe, but happens to be in Scotland. It's the birthplace of the game. They've been playing golf there since the 15th century. I feel like I shouldn't have to defend this more, and so I'm not. The old course. Pretty much always going to be number 1. I don't know how you're going to beat it. There it is, 5 best major venues in golf in honor of the Open Championship, which is at Royal Portrush in Northern Ireland this year. Number 5, Shinnecock Hills. Number 4, Pinehurst, number 2. Number 3, Augusta National. number 2, Oakmont, and number 1, the Old Course at St. Andrews. Coming up, a Pirates insider was on this very station in the last 24 hours, said something that got my eyebrows raised about this team's plans over the next 2 weeks. You'll hear it, and we'll talk about it coming up next. First, a quick break, then a long commercial-free segment on The Fan.
This evening, the chance for showers and storms. Overnight lows in the upper 60s. Friday, partly sunny, less humid, and highs in the low 80s. Partly cloudy Friday night with temperatures in the upper 60s, and then showers return on Saturday with highs in the low 80s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
You are in luck. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington has extended our incredible July 4th deals. New Ram 1500s over 50 available, up to $15,000 off MSRP or 1.9% financing for 72 months. New Jeep Grand Cherokees 0% for 72 months. Jeep Compass just $289 a month. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. We're taking the market by storm. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See the for details on all offers.
It's time to find out who was in the zone. Presented by AutoZone. No baseball team was hotter going into the midseason break than Toronto. Putting together an impressive streak before the break, Toronto was able to secure first place in their division over the favorites in New York. They have soared up the rankings behind an impressive pitching staff and scoring no less than 3 runs in each of their wins. Can they continue the streak coming out of the break? In the Zone is brought to you by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Final day of the MLB All-Star break, but we've got action. I'm Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. 37 days until college football kicks off. There's a team to watch in the SEC. Oklahoma bouncing back this year with John Mateer at quarterback, the Washington State transfer who threw 29 touchdowns last year. Sooners have a stacked defense as well. I've got them to make the college football playoff at a long number, better than 5-1 at BetMGM. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Shinedown. Dance Kid Dance Tour. Live in Pittsburgh. PPG Paints Arena, July 22nd. With special guests, Bush and Morgan Wade. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Shinedown. Live in concert. For more, visit Shinedown.com.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Get a better pharmacy experience right inside your Sam's Club. Friendly, knowledgeable pharmacists are here to help, and most prescriptions are ready in under 20 minutes. Can't make it in? Choose same-day prescription delivery. All the value you expect from Sam's Club is at the pharmacy, too. And Plus members save even more with over 600 generic prescriptions for $10 or less. Pick up your prescriptions and all your club favorites in one easy trip when you join Sam's Club today. Terms and conditions apply. See samsclub.com/pharmacy or your local Sam's Club pharmacy for details.
Cedar Brook Golf Course is the area's finest and affordable public facility. Conveniently located at the intersection of I-70 and State Route 51 in Ross Draver, this season, Cedar Brook has heavily invested in new course equipment and continues on-course construction improvements. Book your tee time today at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com or call 724-929-8300. Cedar Brook is the leader in affordable quality golf.
Start your engine. The road to luxury begins now at Spitzer Acura McMurray. With hot deals on cool wheels, experience, performance, and prestige with one of the largest selections of luxury compact SUVs in Western PA, starting under $40,000. Save on the all-new MDX and RDX, designed for distinction. Plus, receive a lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge, along with complimentary service loaners. Join us in the winner's circle at Spitzer Acura McMurray. Online, spitzeracura.com. Select models, see dealer for details.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Chill out with unbeatable value at GetGo. Enjoy cool drinks and cooler prices this summer when you mix and match select sizes of your favorite drink brands for just $2 for $5 or $3 for $7. Featuring Gatorade, Celsius, Pure Leaf, and more. Plus, new WetGo members enjoy a sparkling deal. Buy 1 month of unlimited washes, get one free. GetGo, before you get going.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Looking for a full-size SUV that does it all? Then come meet the 2025 Hyundai Palisade at Bowser Hyundai today. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% APR for 60 months plus no payments for 90 days on the 2025 Santa Fe or Palisade. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. 36 months, 10,000 miles per year. $29.99 total due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
U.S. Steel's new partnership with Nippon Steel
is generating an extra spark in our mills
and fresh energy in our minds.
As employees of U.S. Steel,
we'd like to thank the communities where we live and work for your support.
The partnership means better opportunities for our employees, more prosperity for our communities,
and more steel made right here in America.
Thank you for believing in the future of U.S. Steel.
A stronger America
is made here.
Always.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNCs apply. Available in app only.
Attention taxpayers. If you or your business owe the IRS back taxes or have years of unfiled tax returns, the IRS has greenlighted billions of dollars in tax relief to those facing financial hardship through its tax relief initiatives. If you have a delinquent tax problem and possibly facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or already in a payment plan, you may now qualify for significant relief. Qualifying and enrolling in this program could stop all collections, settle your tax problem, and may even reduce what you owe by up to 99%. Call the hotline at Tax Pro USA to see if you qualify by dialing 800-444-8992. If you or your business owe at least $10,000 in back taxes to the IRS or state, you can now get the help that you need during these hard economic times. Call Tax Pro USA to get your free tax assessment to see what you qualify for by dialing 800-444-8992. 800-444-8992. That's 800-444-8992. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Getting a report for an accident on 28 outbound in O'Hara Township, which is starting to back up the route from the 40th Street Bridge. Also, the Parkway East outbound is congested from the bend at Bates going into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Rensel.
Cohen Markets now has spicy, fresh chicken tenders and megabites, all hand-breaded in store for all you heat lovers.
What chicken are you picking? Cohen's famous chicken bites now come 3 ways. The original crispy, spicy, and now sauced with your favorite flavor. Visit your local Cohen Kitchen site today to figure out your favorite. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, we've got an update right now from Royal Portrush, the 153rd Open Championship. 5 men are currently tied for the lead at 4 under, 4 of them already in the clubhouse. That would be Jacob Skov Olesen, Hao Tong Lee, Matt Fitzpatrick, Christian Bezadenhout. Harris English still on the course through 16 holes. He is also 4 under. Headlining a group 1 back at 3 under, a guy you might have heard of named Scotty Scheffler. Tyrrell Hatton also in that group at 3 under par. And Lee Westwood turning back the clock. He's 2 under and well in for the day already. More fan headlines, which are powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville at 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I mean, there's probably a lot of moving pieces right now. Wouldn't be shocked if another move's made, and that's just speculation. Just because I think they're going to be aggressive. They're going to try to make a lot of moves.
That was Noah Hiles, the Noah Constrictor, if this were Joe Starkey doing the show. He was on with Donnie Football last night. I'll tell you one thing, Donnie brings the goods in every way, namely always booking an A-plus roster of guests from 6 to 10, but he never sacrifices on PM team guests to do that. He never robs Peter to pay Paul, and that's why he's a phenomenal producer and host, who I think we need to be hearing more of on this station. Just my 2 cents, Donnie. I'm volunteering you to work more, but that's neither here nor there. It is the 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And I will also tell you that Fan weather is brought to you by the Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. 87 your high today. It should be pretty sunny. Might be a thunderstorm popping up. Low of 68 degrees. Tomorrow should be decent as well. Highs in the mid-80s. And then Saturday you might get some stormy weather rolling through the region. So be prepared for that. A couple days respite before it probably rains buckets yet again. It's the last part of that clip that I think we need to discuss. According to what Noah Hiles thinks, the Pirates are going to get busy and make themselves a whole bunch of moves leading up to the deadline. Now, two different people can have two different opinions based on the people they personally are talking to on this team's plans. You heard Jason Mackey say that he thinks they're going to be more conservative, keep a guy like Mitch Keller on the roster. He did say that he thinks they'll trade Ke'Bryan Hayes, but Jason struck a tone certainly earlier in this show of the Pirates are going to be cautious. They're going to sort of reflect their owner's lack of maybe will, I think, to make wholesale changes, and that they're going to be a little more of a conservative player at the deadline. Noah suggesting that the exact opposite might happen, or at least if the Pirates have their druthers, that it'll happen. That they want to be aggressive. They want to make a lot of moves. They want to be noisy at the trade deadline. I'm in a weird place on this, Don. Like, I think there's another sort of unexplored part of this. I don't know how you feel, and I have not maybe looped you in enough on today's program, but I'm going to here. There's a large part of me that's like, yeah, the Mackey hypothesis for how this is going to go is probably how it should go. I don't want the guy that I don't want to be employed doing a lot of stuff. As much as it's a bad situation to let things just kind of twist in the wind, that's probably the more prudent course of action now that you've gone this far down the road. Same token, I say, wait a minute. You've got to do a lot of things and wheel and deal. You've got to cut a lot of dead weight off this thing. There's a lot of rotted wood on this tree. You've got to cut it off, or at least you've got to cut off the one-year contract guys who are on expiring deals that are here. There's no point whatsoever in these guys staying as part of the roster throughout the rest of the season. You've got to at least make those deals. And if a Mitch Keller deal manifests itself that's really good, and you can objectively say your pro scouts can say it's really good, you've got to make that deal. But it just doesn't. It feels like an absolute damned if you do, damned if you don't situation for the Pirates here. Or at least from afar. I'm sure they internally might feel like, all right, well, we've gone this far with Ben Cherington. We'll let him go at least a little bit further, and he's going to be motivated to try to keep his job. So he's going to be motivated to try to make great deals. Just because he's made bad deals doesn't mean he's going to keep making them. I don't feel all that confident in either approach here. I think both approaches that they could take have significant flaws, and that's why I don't feel great about it, Don.
It's difficult to go into a trade deadline and have it completely handcuffed, though, and tell your GM not to do anything. Because a team in the Pirates situation, you have to be a clear seller in this market because given the now format of baseball, more teams feel like they're in it. The Pirates were one of those teams just a year ago. More teams will be buying, so this is the opportunity for you to get some prizes out of things. And some of those selling points are players that are on expiring deals. I think at the very minimum, that has to be the moves that are made. I mean, there's zero reason to keep around players like IKF, even if you like him. There's zero reason to keep around Heaney, Caleb Ferguson.
Yep.
I would even go as far as dealing off the two big dogs in the bullpen, too. I think that Santana and Bednar should be the guys to go. I would be fine with Ke'Bryan Hayes. My sticking point is when we get to Mitch Keller, because that is like the jewel of the Pirates at this trade deadline, and there is zero reason to trust Ben Cherington to pull off that type of deal. He hasn't been bad, to his defense here, which it's a rare position to take. He hasn't been bad when it comes to smaller trades being made. Like his best moment was the Bailey Falter-Rodolfo Castro trade. Stuff like that he's not bad at. The things that scare me with him is when the Pirates are selling off a true big-time asset like Keller would be. They have struck out on a lot of those returns.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a through line going back to Huntington, and Huntington was just exceptional at some of these trades in the margin. But, yeah, they haven't executed many, we have the big name in the deal, we need to get back prospects deals that have ended up working out for them. And that, even what you're describing there, Don, like is a well-reasoned statement, is an accurate, I think, sort of summation of how it's gone for Ben Cherington. And it just still leaves them, I guess, taking half measures here, doesn't it? Hey, I think he's got to do this, this, and this. because they're all probably going to get mild returns, although I think both of the back-end bullpen guys, if you play your cards right, you can get probably more bang for your buck, more value on the dollar for either of those guys, just because I think teams tend to overpay for bullpen arms this time of year because they kind of talk themselves into that being like that one missing piece. But if you say you want him to do all that and you don't want him to potentially dangle the best asset that they have, it again feels like you are trying to live on the fence here, which goes back to the point of if you trust him to do the stuff that is fait accompli that he has to do, right? Like you can't be the GM of this team, whether you're going to get fired or not, and hang on to any of those guys, but you don't trust him to make the one major move that could be extremely impactful. It tells me, it's like, well, where are you at then? If that's how you feel about him, where are you actually at as an organization? And how much are you potentially hurting yourselves if there is a deal to be had out there for your best asset and you're not going to make it, in part because you don't necessarily trust the GM to make that move?
If it seems like something that knocks their socks off, like some team way overpays, then, that I'm not going to jump all over Cherington for making the deal. And, like, he's had some moves like that where it seems like off the bat, the Pirates won this deal. I love to reference the Clay Holmes move that was made years ago, and we are getting excited around here about the intrigue around Hoy Park. I couldn't tell you where Hoy Park is or what he's doing at this current time.
Oh, you're hurting me a little. Hold on. You're hurting me a little bit with that one. I was a Hoy Park truther.
I mean, I was too. I feel like everybody, given how bad Clay Holmes was here, was like, hey, they got, I don't even know who Hoy Park is, but.
Yeah, well, no. You know how people rate those deals, honestly? They find what looks like a credible Yankees blog or a team blog of the team that they're doing the trade with. I saw somebody pull this stunt with the Royals trade they just made with this Devaney. Richie did it on the sports call last night. He talked about how, like, there's some Royals blog that can't believe they let Cam Devaney go for a bum like Adam Frazier. That was, like, their phrasing, basically. I'm thinking, like, yeah, that's how we all evaluate this stuff. Find somebody who really liked the prospect who is changing hands for the team that made the trade for the major leaguer and then say, wow, great deal for us. Look how mad they are. Dude, I remember that. You could probably make that, like, your rubric for, I don't know if you remember me citing this. Remember when the Pirates traded away Dilson Herrera, who was supposed to be their second baseman of the future, for Marlon Byrd?
Yes.
There were people I followed back then who were, like, devastated. Mind you, the Pirates were making a deal to try to augment a team that was going to be in the playoffs, and Marlon Byrd hit a home run in the wild card game.
Yeah, he has like the forgotten home run.
Yes, because it wasn't the Russ Martin Cueto play, but wasn't Bird's home run the first run of the game?
Yes, and that was his first ever playoff at bat.
Right. So he like lines the ball out of the park, gives them a lead, like something they desperately needed. I remember there was a guy who was like pretty plugged in on the Pirates. He wasn't like an official blogger, but he had like pretty good takes, who said, what a horrible deal you gave up Dilson Herrera. And so, like, to go back to your Hoy Park point, I think it's easy to trick yourself into feeling that way about some of these guys. And here's the other thing. If you're giving away somebody and then you're getting one of those types of guys back, you have to take into account the fact that under Ben Cherington, none of these, like, positional prospects have panned out. There's every reason to believe if they made a trade that netted them a decent to good positional prospect, that they would find a way under this current administration to make that player, like, demonstrably, observably worse.
The other thing I'm a little bit fearful of about this is Jason Mackey is standing strong beside the belief that this will be it for Ben Cherington no matter what. Like, he could nail this deadline and he's still done either at the end or before the end of the season. So if there is some sort of feeling like that with him, like if he has knowledge of that, why would he be worried about what the big return would be for Mitch Keller? Like there has to be, hopefully, if they do make the move with one of the top starting pitchers on the market, I hope he has some assurances to where he's committed to make some big move and not just take whatever he can get.
Well, that's an interesting point, though, because I don't think Cherington, if he's looking ever to get like another job in baseball after this, or wants to keep himself alive as a GM candidate in the future. He's a pretty young guy. I mean, he could bounce around as a special assistant again and then resurface, you know what I mean? His career, even if it ends after this year with the Pirates as a GM, his career being a GM probably isn't over, or at least it wouldn't be definitively over. And so because he would still have that in the back of his mind, I do think he would be trying to get the best return. I don't think there would be I'm going to punt on third down situation coming from him, because other people around the sport are still watching, is I guess how I would interpret that. I just think the idea, though, that, again, you're getting two very different opinions from two people connected to the team on how they're going to act. And I think you're also even getting two different opinions. Jason's been very emphatic about saying he thinks Cherington's done. I don't know did Noah give you an opinion on how he thinks Cherington's going to be job security-wise here?
Noah, for a little while here, has seemed fairly confident that Cherington makes it to the end unless they really just crater.
Does he feel like he makes it through the offseason and is back next year? That's kind of what I really want to know.
Yeah, I think unless they have a really bad second half.
Okay. So
and at worst, he's pretty 50-50 on it.
Again, these are guys who are talking to people. They aren't coming up with this whole cloth. They aren't just reading tea leaves. They're talking to people. If the mood based on who they're both talking to is sort of that divided about A, how they're going to act at this deadline, and B, what the future of the GM is, that just goes back to the original problem. What is the owner doing? What is the plan here? You failed so far in the Paul Skeens era. What on earth is the plan? 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Noah Hiles of the Post-Gazette says that he thinks the Pirates, if they can, would like to try to be active and make a lot of deals, make moves, be busy at the trade deadline. How do you feel about that if that is the tack that they take? 412-928-9370. Also, get in line right now, 412-928-9370. We're going to do a little bit. We'll still talk Pirates, but we are going to do a little Open Championship trivia for a pair of tickets to the Pirates game on Friday, July 25th, PNC Park, 640. Plus, first 20,000 fans are going to take home a 2000s-themed Pirates t-shirt. So, chance to win a pair of tickets to that game next Friday at PNC Park. The 2000s-themed Pirates t-shirt for the first 20,000 fans in attendance. You just got to win a little bit of Mulsey's Open Championship trivia, and we'll also be talking Pirates. Do you want them to be busy at the deadline, even though that means Ben Cherington's going to be the one making a bunch of moves? Because Noah Hiles thinks that's what they would like to do. 412-928-9370. Coming right back. First, here's a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The top golfer in the world, Scotty Scheffler, is one stroke back. 5 players are 4 under at the Open Championship after the first round. This Open update from Northern Ireland is brought to you by True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. I want to tell you about Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, because they've got July 4th deals that are putting on a big-time show, maybe even better than any fireworks show, because they're saving you money. And it starts, of course, with the Outlander. I like to call it the flagship vehicle there. I feel comfortable calling the Outlander the flagship of the fleet there. It's the aircraft carrier, the battle cruiser, right? It's 7-passenger capable. It is a crowd favorite for a reason. When you combine 7-passenger capability with all-wheel drive, right, with all the other safety features, with all the tech that you get, with the styling, and with the fact that it truly does drive like a car, you're getting a lot of good stuff. It gets even better when you add in 0% financing for 60 months. There's also a chance for you to take up to $2,000 off a brand new Mirage, which is already the lowest priced new car on the market. When you go to Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, you're also getting 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Gives you even more freedom to upgrade. So get your deal your way. What a great day at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington and online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Arch Manning is the biggest name in football this upcoming season, and his debut for Texas as the designated starter will tell us a lot about his future. And our guy Joe Theismann on the show told us what to expect.
I watched some tape on him, and he reminds me of Peyton so much. Just the mannerisms and Eli. I mean, he has a little bit of his uncles in him all the way around.
I'm Bill Ryder.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on them. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard. So swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get 50% off Windows plus no interest until 2030. Visit windownation.com today.
Cloudy and humid tonight, low 66.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Still seeing some heavy congestion on 28 outbound as crews continue cleaning up an accident right by the Highland Park Bridge on 28. On the other major roadways, the Parkway East outbound is congested from Technology Drive, meeting traffic from the other side on the Parkway West outbound headed towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
At JeepOfPittsburgh.com, it's our Make This the Summer Sales event. The choice is yours. Lease or buy your new Jeep at Jeep of Pittsburgh. Visit Pittsburgh's #1 lease leader at JeepOfPittsburgh.com. We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it is the PM team. Solo Malsey today. Donnie, I haven't checked in on our YouTube commenters very much just because, I'm literally not there in the building. I like this, though, from a half hour ago. I made my list of the top 5 championship golf courses in the world. So the top 5 major venues. These are courses that don't host other stuff other than the old course, which hosts the Alfred Dunhill Links, 1/3 of that event. At least to my knowledge, they don't host other stuff anymore, just majors. This is, I think, Donnie, the duality of YouTube comments. The letter A, that's the username, 344. That's a quality top 5 list. Good to acknowledge that Oakmont is considered most difficult. Rare Muller W. The letter J is the next username, 1 minute later. Just an all-around awful segment. Thanks, Chris. That's why you need to join our community of YouTube viewers, because you can participate in comments like that. And also Johnny the Barber telling people about his trip to a Pantera concert last night. Johnny the Barber sending me texts about that Pantera concert last night. Anyway, we have Pirates to talk about for a little bit more. Donnie's got a debrief in 15 minutes. Noah Hiles went on with Don last night on his 6 to 10:30 show. opined that he thinks the Pirates are going to try to be aggressive, make a lot of moves. We'll get to that in a couple of minutes, what you think about that, whether you like that as a battle plan for a team that seems to be very much up in the air as to what it wants to be and who it wants to be steering the ship as far as general manager. But I got a pair of tickets right now to the Pirates game next Friday the 25th at PNC Park. Pair of tickets. First 20,000 fans to that game take home a 2000s-themed Pirates t-shirt. All you got to do to win this pair of tickets is play a little Open Championship trivia with your pal Mulsey. So, you got one question from me. You got to answer it. You answer it correctly, you win the tickets. It is very simple. Donna, you ready to have our contestants play this little game?
Yes.
I guess I'm going to text you a name, Donnie, right now, okay? I'm going to text you a name. That is the correct answer, all right? Just in case you, you didn't know what was going on here. That is the answer we're looking for. I would announce it to you on the air anyway, but don't worry about it. Here we go. Let's go to Michelle first on the fan. Hello, Michelle.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Michelle, who is your favorite Pittsburgh Pirate?
McCutcheon.
Okay, fair enough. So you want these tickets. Do you know anything about the Open Championship golf tournament?
A decent amount, I guess. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's give it a shot. All right. The 2009 Open Championship was held at Turnberry Resort in Scotland. Tom Watson was bidding at the age of 59 to win his 6th Open Championship and become the oldest major winner in history. He fell just short, losing in a playoff to this man.
Is it Stewart Sink or Clink Sink?
Donnie, put her on hold. Call the church. Michelle, you did know something about the Open Championship. You won. It is Stewart Sink, not Stewart Clink. I think people wanted him locked up in jail for winning that tournament. Probably one of the most disliked winners through no fault of his own, or the most, shucks winners from the crowd that I've ever heard of. But yes, you got it. Unbelievable.
A one and done.
I'm getting Greg Brown over here. Unbelievable.
And Mulsey, it came at the time of some very big breaking news.
Okay, hit me with it.
T.J. Watt is now the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history, Mulsey.
All right, we're blowing this up then. Here we go. Adam Schefter, 7 seconds ago. Let's do it right now. 412-928-9370. Congrats to Michelle. She won a pair of tickets. Steelers' blockbuster offseason is now complete, one that included making T.J. Watt the NFL's highest-paid pass rusher. And then he goes on to all the other moves that they made. Steelers and Watt get a deal done. He signs $41 million a year. It is a 3-year, $123 million extension, 108 fully guaranteed at signing, $41 million per year, highest of any non-quarterback in NFL history. As Schefter writes, the deal has been in the works between CAA and the Steelers front office for months. What do you make of it right now? Hit us up on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. We know, Donnie, one thing. The Steelers are going to act like they actually didn't make him the highest-paid non-quarterback in league history. They will roll in the cost of his current deal, announce it as a 4-year contract. Will they not? They will make sure on their end this doesn't make him look like he got $41 million a year.
They love doing the old rip-up of the contract.
Yeah,
that's like their favorite thing ever.
What is he making this year, 28? Something like that?
You might be right, yeah.
So if it's like 28, they'll say it's a new 4-year contract, total value of $151 million over 4 years. So that'll somehow, in their telling of the story, he will be getting less than $40 million a year. That's how I'm going to assume that they will couch this. However, his agent, who is, of course, the person telling Adam Schefter this, is telling you the real story. 3 years, $123 million for T.J. Watt, $108 million fully guaranteed at signing. He got a bucket full of money. He got basically 2.5 years plus of this contract fully guaranteed to him. I'll just come out and say it. I don't like it. They caved. Everybody who said they were going to cave was right. They absolutely bent the knee to the player here, And they did it in a position and at a time and in a place where he has got the least leverage he's ever had. He is coming off of, inarguably, his worst season since his rookie year. And when you take it all into account, maybe his worst season as a pro. He's coming off of a season where we don't think there was any major injury slowing him down, and he just disappeared in a playoff game, was a marginal factor at best down the stretch of their season when things were cratering, and he's in his early 30s now. This contract is going to take him into his mid-30s. T.J. Watt is one of the best Steelers I've ever seen, there's no doubt. But it's a cold, hard business here, and while I don't begrudge a player like T.J. Watt pursuing every dime, I will absolutely evaluate the team's decision to give in to what he wanted. I have said many times on this show that I absolutely would not have given him $41 million a year, that I wouldn't have let the Cleveland Browns' bad business become my bad business. The Steelers have done that. Maybe Art Rooney gave away more of their leverage than we thought even when he said he intended or saw T.J. Watt as a one-helmet guy. He's now going to be a one-helmet guy and a very rich one. This man has now signed 2 mega deals with the Steelers. He has 9 figures guaranteed him on this deal. He has yet to be part of a team that won a playoff game. And I will repeat this. He's coming off of a 2024 season where, for the first time really ever, we saw him with no notable injury look not like the T.J. Watt that we're used to. 19 sacks the year before, 11 and a half last year. T.J. Watt, last year's game logs, feels kind of relevant to bring this part of it up too. 2 sacks against the Eagles in a game that was pretty out of hand pretty early on. Other than that, last 5 weeks of the season, or last 4 weeks if you want to even shorten it up when they lost 4 in a row, just those 2 sacks. Playoff game against the Baltimore Ravens. He got Rosengartened. He got put on a milk carton by a rookie. Is he still a really, really, really good player? Yes. Is he a $41 million defensive end, but edge rusher? I don't think so. That's the way this is headed now. The Steelers decided to play ball the way everybody else wants to play ball in the NFL. They did it with a man who's going to be 31 shortly after this season starts. I don't think it's good business. What say you? 412-928-9370. T.J. Watt, the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history, now that his 3-year, $123 million extension is official. Adam Schefter reporting it. $108 million fully guaranteed at signing. Did the Steelers get this right, or did the Steelers make a huge mistake in giving T.J. Watt this much? 412-928-9370. What do you make of T.J. Watt's brand spanking new record-setting extension? We'll talk about it coming up next after a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The breaking news, the deal is done. The Steelers have signed T.J. Watt. It is a 3-year deal worth $123 million. $108 million of that is guaranteed. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. I'm not a sports expert. I talk about it a lot, but I'm not an expert per se. But when you're talking about things that matter to you, like as a homeowner, like, I don't know, your roof, you definitely want to be talking to and working with the experts. And that is what they're all about, roofs at MHI Roofing. They are the roofing experts. That's why I'm thrilled to partner with them. How do I know that they're the roofing experts? They didn't have to replace my roof, by the way. I had Xavier there from MHI come out and look at my roof because I wanted to make sure there wasn't hail damage. He did the single most comprehensive. I've had people come out and look at, other things in my house, check things in my house. Xavier's look through and 21-point inspection of my roof was one of the most comprehensive things I have ever seen. The knowledge, the depth of knowledge, the willingness to explain stuff to me that I was unfamiliar with was off the charts. And if I needed a new roof, I know there is nowhere else I would go but MHI. So what are you waiting for? If you got questions about your roof, think you might need a new one, know you might need a new one, call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, July 25th and Saturday, July 26th. Come see the unforgettable Days of Morgan, only at Cheerleaders.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
The legacy continues with a special rock celebration live. A trip to their massive hits and fan favorites. 3 decades. Over 22 million albums sold. One night only. Friday, July 25th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Live. Tickets on sale now at riverscasino.com. Don't miss Live.
That's the power of Bowser.
Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai with the Hyundai Tucson. Get 3.49% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. Visit Bowser Hyundai today and take a test drive. Check out the Hyundai Tucson. Now that's the power of Bowser. Summer adventures start at Bowser Hyundai.
That's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Join Mark Patrick Seminars Lose the Weight, Stop Smoking Early Bird Special, $49.99. Seminars Wednesday, July 23rd, Hilton Garden Inn, Pittsburgh, Granbury in Granbury Township, or Thursday, July 24th, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh, West and Green Tree. Weight loss at 5:30 p.m. Stop Smoking Seminar at 8.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It is the Donnie Debrief, which is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. But sometimes we have to stand on tradition, and when the Steelers make T.J. Watt the highest-paid non-quarterback in NFL history, courtesy of a 3-year, $123 million extension with $108 million of it guaranteed, that's cause for changing the plans here. So, Donnie, with apologies to Mike Williams' retirement earlier today, we're going to have to bump that one to the second block of the news today. But you will be participating in today's debrief. And just because I like, Donnie, making sure that my predictions come true, Jerry Dulac, who we know is the Steelers beat writer for the Post-Gazette and very closely connected to Art Rooney II, breaking: Steelers signed T.J. Watt to a new 4-year, $144.05 million deal. Furthermore, Jerry quote tweets that with Watt's average salary of $36.0125 million makes him the second highest paid edge rusher in the league behind Myles Garrett. No, it doesn't, Jerry. He wanted new money. He got $41 million of a year in new money. per year new money. The Steelers never want to be connected with setting the market. It is their own arbitrary rule that they present contracts like this. T.J. Watt is the highest paid edge rusher ever. He is the highest paid non-quarterback ever. But I am glad, Donnie, to report that you can still set your watch to some things in this world. Aren't you?
Oh, yeah, we knew that was coming. We knew that was a staple. And we know where it normally comes from. And Jerry is usually the guy that will send out the different tweet,
yes,
we'll say, than all of the national insiders.
And usually they like
loves
to say,
including that extra year.
Yes, and also the Steelers do love to point out that financial terms of many of their deals are not disclosed, but they are disclosed via the longest tenured beat writer when the team wants to make it very, very sure that people out there think they didn't just give T.J. Watt exactly what he wanted, which they did, by the way. And so for the people in Jerry's mentions going, wait a minute, Jerry, those aren't the same numbers as what everyone else is reporting, I just explained it to you. They take the remaining time on this deal, they take the remaining year, they roll all that together, and they say, whoops, we didn't give you the most money anyone's ever gotten at that position. We still kept you behind Miles. I'm sure that's how the internal negotiations worked with TJ's people. Anyway, just, Donnie, your quick thoughts on this. We're going to get to the phones. We are going to get your take on this, folks, but I wanted to give you the floor for a couple of minutes at least.
Well, I'll say this about it, a couple of things. Last week, you were out, Kabali was in, and the conversations that he was trying to stay away from, because Kabali did that classic thing where he alluded that he had all of this information and then he was afraid to say anything on air. He just kept making weird noises and saying yeet and tweeting out GIFs left and right.
Oh, that's riveting stuff.
But he sort of indicated to us that the big holdup was the guaranteed money, which we kind of knew. But he also speculated that Watt would be looking for a 5-year deal, which scared me quite a bit. It is a lot easier to stomach seeing that it's just a 3-year extension on this. Plus, with the money the way it breaks down, if things are ugly after the second year of the extension, they can basically walk away from this thing, because it's $123 million on the extension and $108 is guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean, the cap goes up. We all know that. Like, I'm so desensitized or so beaten over the head with the truisms people like to throw at us. Dude, cap's going up. It's not going to look like that bad of a deal. Dude, Micah Parsons is going to reset the market in 20 minutes anyway. Dude, I get it. I just, to me, it's a stand on principle. You're supposed to, and I think I've been very clear, but I'll say it again just so I don't have to keep saying it the whole show. I don't begrudge any player, up to and including Ben when he was playing. I never begrudge those guys for pursuing every last dollar. It is their absolute immutable right to do that. It's a limited earning, potential thing. Even when we're talking about comical sums of money, relatively speaking, it's still a limited window for them to get paid. Okay, but this idea that you're going to reward a player, give him exactly what he wants, after he kind of did a little bit of a nastier edge to his social media stuff and everything else, you're going to give him exactly what he wants, you're going to make him higher paid than the other guy in the division, and you're going to do this on the heels of, inarguably, his worst full year as a pro since his rookie year, when he's a speed rusher who really might not age as gracefully as the other guy in the division. That doesn't sound like good business to me. Oh, Chris, well, hold on. Think about it this way. Is this really going to have a real impact in their ability to contend? I don't know. Maybe they'd have been better served trading T.J. Watt if somebody would have offered them a bounty of picks, if somebody would have made them a competitive offer. What's to say that they wouldn't have been better off doing that? I thought they had edge rusher depth. Herbig, Highsmith, now Jack Sawyer, who's apparently built like Bill Brasky from Pony's telling of it. I think this was the Steelers kowtowing completely to the player, and for anybody that said this is exactly what's going to happen, come collect your prize. We don't actually have one for you, but you were right. They totally caved to the player here, even when the player's performance last year suggested that they shouldn't have much leverage in this situation. All right, let's go to the phones. 412-928-9370. That is the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Your thoughts, T.J. Watt, a record-setting extension, 3 years, $123 million, and $108 million of that new money is guaranteed. Mr. Old School starts us off. What's up?
My guys, we just talked yesterday. I told you he wasn't worth $41 million, but here's what I am okay with. At the end of the day, this was the Browns' mess that they fell into, right, and their own hubris from not signing him in the offseason caused this to happen. Because at the end of the day, I said before, this guy plays like Godzilla during the regular season and Puff the Magic Dragon in the postseason. But when you look at it, for example, my taxes just went up on my house. I went and asked them why. They said because 3 houses down the street from you sold for this X amount of dollars. And it doesn't matter if you paid for this with your house. We're basing it off what they sold. And so at the end of the day, the Steelers had to pay this amount. But what I am happy about is that they didn't give him the 5 years he was looking for. So he gets 3 years, and by the time we got to sign a quarterback, his money's off the books. So I am happy that they didn't go 5 years, $200 million, and they settled for $123 million.
I think 5 years was always going to be hyper unrealistic for him. Thanks, Mr. Old School. I get the house analogy. I get all that stuff. He's not a $41 million a year player. You can make an argument that outside of quarterbacks, even relative to what the cap is now, nobody's really a $41 million a year player. I don't know. I don't like from a team building perspective, I guess the idea that you were going to more say, hey, we love this guy. He's a Steeler for life. We're going to make sure he gets treated like one, and give him a deal that I just don't think last year's performance dictated that he earned. Getting things like, hey, you've got the money there to spend. You've got to spend it. Look at the other team in town that we would otherwise be talking about and what they don't do. I don't know. I guess I'm of two minds here. I don't think he's worth what they paid him, but I have been pretty adamant that they could have and should have explored trading him very seriously long before this. So it's not really like would I have recommended giving him less money. It's would I have even recommended keeping him as part of the Steelers. And it's impossible to say that you want somebody to be traded without sounding malicious about it, but just from a strict team-building perspective, think of the return you could have gotten. Think of how you could have set yourself up to kind of retool, reload, get your quarterback, get other quality players next year in the draft, have like a potential bonanza draft, and be set up to really contend seriously. Now you're going to tell a guy in his early 30s, hey, you haven't won a playoff game yet. You've been the defensive player of the year before, and we still have gotten bupkis to show for it. Hopefully you can do more at an age when usually guys are slowing down. Good luck. Here's all your money. Just not huge about that one. John is on 93.7 The Fan. TJ Watt, again, I'll point out, 3 years, $123 million, $108 million guaranteed. His extension makes him the highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history. What's up, John?
Hey, guys. Mosley, Donnie, appreciate the chance to catch up with you. This was always going to happen. I was always in the camp that said, they were going to get it done. And the fact that they got it done with a 3-year extension, I feel really positive about that because, think about if Mike had gotten done. I know you mentioned a lot of these arguments already, but, it's a very difficult decision they had to make, and there's a lot of challenging parts on both sides. And ultimately, I think they got out of it without compromising all too much. Obviously the cap's gone up and all that. And I think the biggest point, the theory of the case for this year, they went out and got Ramsey. They did all this stuff. They needed to have T.J. Watt in. It was a win to get him before training camp and for everybody to be focused. So you give Tomlin what he wants and see if he can really do what he says he can do with it.
When has he in the last 8 years? They've given him most everything he wants.
Well, that's a good point. I'm still largely a Tomlin believer, but I think he does have to put up or shut up at this point because he's gotten everything he wants, and it's time for this team to win.
Well, thanks, John, for the call. The common thread there is he doesn't have to put up or shut up because Art Rooney II is never going to make him put up or shut up, and Art Rooney II is also the guy who made it very clear publicly he saw T.J. Watt as a one-helmet guy. So I guess when you look at it from that perspective, they were we were foolish to think that they would have ever done anything but what they did here, that it was all otherwise noise. I don't know, it's interesting to me. For a fan base that didn't seem to want T.J. Watt to get the money, boy, I've got the tweets rolling in now. Oh, here comes the media to be big jerks. So when this was in the abstract, nobody seemed to want T.J. Watt to get paid. Nobody was all that sympathetic to the idea that he might hold out. So wait a minute. Now that he got everything he wanted from the team, and forget about this 5 years nonsense. That was never going to happen. Now that he got exactly what he wanted from the team, more money than Myles Garrett on an average annual value, $108 million of it guaranteed. The deal that a lot of you seem to not be all that much in favor of. For the player you didn't feel was worth that money is now a good deal just, because it happened? doesn't hold up to scrutiny. 412-928-9370. TJ Watt, highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history. Did the Steelers get it right with this move? 412-928-9370. More your phone calls, more your reaction to a 3-year, $123 million extension for TJ Watt. $108 million guaranteed as the Steelers reward their edge rusher with a bank-breaking contract. By the way, 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA and WAMO 107.3 are partnering to support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Backpack Drive. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com and to drop off your donation. TJ Watt, record-setting deal. Steelers give him an extension. It's a whole lot of money. Did they get it right? We'll talk about it next. 412-928-9370 as the PM team rolls on.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $3,099 due at signing, or 1.9% for 60 months. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires August 4, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
You are in luck. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington has extended our incredible July 4th deals. New Ram 1500s over 50 available, up to $15,000 off MSRP or 1.9% financing for 72 months. New Jeep Grand Cherokees 0% for 72 months. Jeep Compass just $289 a month. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. We're taking the market by storm. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See below for details on all offers.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Zerorez, Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Zerorez and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
So hard to do anything nowadays, especially find a home improvement company that is credible, reliable, and takes pride in their work. One of the best decisions I've made is finding Precision Pointing to restore my all-brick home. This ad, it doesn't do their craftsmanship and professionalism justice, so all I can do is tell you to call Precision Pointing if you have a masonry restoration project and see for yourself. They're scaled to handle all projects from residential to commercial, and no down payment. A huge plus. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net and thank me later.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with Xfi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
seeing some slow-moving traffic on the Parkway East outbound heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Also slow from Swissvale heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the Parkway East inbound. Congested through Robinson Town Center as well on the Parkway West inbound. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
Get a better pharmacy experience right inside your Sam's Club. Friendly pharmacists have most prescriptions ready in under 20 minutes or choose same-day delivery. Plus, members save even more with over 600 generic medications for $10 or less. Get everything you need when you join Sam's Club today. Terms and conditions apply. See samsclub.com/pharmacy for details.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Mason Rudolph turns 30 years old today. Happy birthday to Mason Rudolph. No other Steelers news of note to report. Wait a minute. I'm being handed something here. Yes, the Steelers made T.J. Watt the highest-paid defensive player in NFL history, the highest-paid non-quarterback in NFL history. A 3-year extension worth $123 million. $108 million of that money is fully guaranteed at signing. More fan headlines, which are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville, at 937thefan.com.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Live from Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it is the PM team. Chris Muller solo today. 50-minute mark here on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Also, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. 87 for your high today under mostly sunny skies. Still looks pretty nice outside here. The little part of the slice of the outdoors I can see from our seat here at Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Low is 68 tonight. And then we also can tell you that tomorrow looks like the rain's going to hold off. Saturday, a day where we might be getting dumped on yet again here as far as precipitation. I want to extend a sincere thank you to the Pittsburgh Steelers, to CAA, TJ Watt's agency, and to Watt himself. I said today, going into the show, it was the slowest local sports day of the year, the day after the All-Star game. For 2 hours and 15 minutes, Don, I was proven right. Then and by the way, big shout out to Michelle, who won Pirates tickets by correctly getting first caller, getting the Stuart Sink answer for Open Championship trivia. She also helped in this. Soon as she answered correctly, news of this extension came down. So thank you. Always easier to do business in the radio world when something big breaks that you weren't expecting to happen for a while. Now there's no distraction. TJ Watt's going to be at camp. He's not holding out. He's not holding in. He's participating because when ink hits paper, he's $108 million richer. Did the Steelers make the right move? Yes or no? 412-928-9370. Couple other thoughts from me. First off, I'll say it again because I'm going to have to say it again because listening and reading comprehension doesn't seem to be a strong suit sometimes in the Twitter-based world we live in. I do not begrudge any player for getting the money that they get, for pursuing the money and getting it. So shout out to TJ Watt. You felt you were worth this. You got it. Good for you. Bully on you. But it is kind of a commentary on like the state of discourse around deals like this that a pretty straightforward radio opinion, I don't